Break the lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, man, they wanna take up. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community. People don't even know it.
The A1 used that source to say, look, Indians are being classified as colored. I'm telling everybody, if you go to the 1860 census, that's not what that means.
What you're telling me is that Indians that's not taxed and not to be enumerated, right? Families of the Indians who have renounced their tribal rule and who are under state and territory laws, exercise the rights of citizens, are to be enumerated. In all such cases, write IND opposite their name in column 6 under the heading color. So now look, boom. So these people classified as colored, right? Are they classified as colored? Yes or no?
No, that's not what that means. That's not what that means,
Indians
bro.
are not classified.
That's what I'm saying. That's not what that means.
So Indians. So under the heading color.
Yo, bro.
What does that mean? So what does it mean under the heading color? Would you elaborate on that, please?
Under the heading color, they have under the heading color, they have white, black, Indian, mulatto. And they're saying Indians, you put IND. They're not saying that Indians are colored.
No, it don't. Hold up. So why would the term the heading or the column? Because the column is to specify what they're being classified as. That's why it says under the heading. The heading, the heading is at the top, my dude. The heading.
I know that. In that heading, bro, it says
no, we see that on other census, my dude. Stop it. We see that on other census. No,
I don't know what type of game you're trying to play.
So as we seen earlier, A1 was reading from the 1860 census instructions to the marshals. So he's reading the part about the Schedule 1 free inhabitants. So let's go down there. And he was in Section 5. So Schedule 1 free inhabitants, Section 5. Indians not taxed. So this is a word that throws them off. The word color is in there, and he sees Indian and color, and he's trying to associate that with people being misclassified. He's totally wrong. So when you see that color, this is what they're talking about. In section 9, it says color. Under the heading 6 entitled color, in all cases where a person is white, leave space blank. In all cases where the person is black, without admixture, insert the letter B. If a mulatto or mixed blood, write M. If an Indian, write IND. It is very desirable to have these directions carefully observed. So that's what A1's not doing. He's not paying attention to small detail. He's only seeing the things he wants to see in it, which is the color, and he's taking that way out of context. And I'm gonna show you on the census. So here we have the 1860 census, Schedule 1, free inhabitants of New York. Show you the date, July 22nd, 1860. So here we're gonna focus on column 6. I mean, it's clear to see that they're only talking about race and ethnicity. They're not talking about actual colored people. So when he tries to associate that Indian falling in this column, they're only putting Indian because that's what they are, that's their race, that's their ethnicity, and they're not saying Indian or colored people.
No. So
Yes,
look, so
yes,
we will
yes.
have Indians who are classified as colored, right? Yes or
No, that's not what that says.
So
No,
they-
the
so-
Indians will be
under the
classified as
heading-
Indian.
No. So what is the heading for? What is the heading, and what would color be? What would color be?
It's
in
telling you what
quotations
goes
for?
there.
Look, so can we at least agree that Indians is classified as color? Yes or no? We're not gonna agree on that.
That's not what that means. That's not what that means.
Well, look,
And man, we got not a coincidence in here. He got some shit you want to say. Shout out to everybody. Hey, what the channel? Show the live stream. Let's get it, man. You got the flow, not a coincidence.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's trying to say that means Indian means colored. That's not what it means.
yo,
He's
on a
full of
fucking
shit.
census, on a census that has
He's
race.
always misusing
No.
something. Okay.
Is this your game? Huh? Is this your game?
So you're
Alright, not a
wrong
problem.
about saying
I'm wrong.
that
You're
slave
right.
boys
Look,
changed
look.
the number. Yeah. Oh no, you trying to play with words. Shit is
Really?
crazy. It
Alright,
literally
so look.
says not Native Americans, which means these people's slavery is a piece of history
So look,
of that has been glossed over. Fisher said between 1492 1880, between 2 and 5.5 million Native Americans were enslaved in the
In America.
Americas, all the Americas. In
Say what?
addition,
all right, okay.
in addition to
Okay.
12.5 million, just like
Okay.
Slave Boy just said. So you're
Alright, not a
wrong about saying
I'm wrong.
that
You're
Slave
right.
Boy just
Look,
changed
look.
the number. Yeah, I'm glad you said all
Look,
right. Go ahead, we
look.
can move on.
They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the
Peace to all the viewers. This is not a coincidence. And today we're going to tackle some contradictory statement made by the Aboriginal community, namely Supreme Chief Holiday. In this video, he actually says African American did not exist in the 1800s. Then when I show him proof, he goes and says he never said that. So let's watch the video.
Hold on, y'all. Enslaved, right? It says enslaved and free, right? It says it right there from the top. And it says African Americans, but we know that African Americans didn't exist at this time.
Right. So what? But
Oh
we
no.
know where-
No.
That's
Listen, that's
a
why I'm
lie.
here. That's why I'm
That's a
here.
lie.
That's why
That's
I'm
a
here.
lie.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here for you right now. Come on now. But we know that African Americans didn't exist at this time period.
matter. You said they wasn't
Wait,
calling
yes,
nobody.
sir. Whoa.
Wait, so was they calling people that
Let's
or
go.
not? Yes or no?
Let's go. No. You came up with this half cocked ass piece of paper right here, bro.
People that, yes or
Nigga,
no?
it's in my blood, nigga.
Why
What?
was they calling
What did you
people
say?
that, yes or no? You said it wasn't happening.
No,
So now you're
I
saying
never
that
denied that. That's for a rookie that told you that.
No,
That's
you
not for
said
me.
that.
I never said that to you.
We can rewind.
Hey, bro,
this
you
shit.
didn't think
You
I've never
said
seen
it.
that
That's
article
why I
before?
showed it.
Sir, you didn't think
No,
I never
you
seen that
never
article
seen shit
before?
like this
Hey,
before.
listen, you are, have you graduated from MBK yet?
You never seen shit like this before. Why
What?
you changing? You said they wasn't calling nobody that. Why
I
are you
never
changing
said that. Hey, listen,
Yes, you
Supreme Chief
did.
Holiday never said that.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
I can show you plenty of stuff that
So
people
was they
wrote down
calling
and called
people-
people
was they-
anything.
was-
That don't mean that
was
they
they
called
calling-
herself that. That don't mean that she called herself that. Does that mean that she called herself that? Yes or no? Sir, does that mean that she calls herself that? Yes or no? Does that mean that she calls herself that? Yes or no? I never said that.
Yes, you did.
Okay, listen. Once again, I never said that.
Okay, so let me ask you one question. Was they calling people African
Okay, go ahead.
American in the 1800s? Yes or no?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So you say you
Yes,
never
they
said
was.
that before. You're a liar.
I never said
nigga.
that.
Go ahead.
But we know the African Americans didn't exist at this time period.
Shut up. You don't know nothing about anything.
They were brought here from the soils of Africa.
This is the problem, Cuddy. I want to talk about what the black people say, what the black people went to. They want to go to some whole other shit. They run from
The
this
question.
shit. They can't find anybody who says what they say. Can you find?
Why are
somebody?
you lying? Martin Luther King.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, hold on. Didn't you just see me playing?
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen, fam.
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, we're not gonna let you just come over here and say dumb shit when we have archaeologists that from the 1800s. Books, we got plenty of things.
But hold up, Chief.
I need him
Hold
to
up.
address the
Not a
science,
coincidence.
bro.
Not a
just
coincidence.
talking points.
Not a coincidence. Didn't you just see
Address
me
the
play
science.
Eddie Griffin, and he just spoke to that? I just played Tariq Nasheed the
No, he
other
wants
day.
to find some pale skin.
I'm saying.
He need a pale skin to say it.
I'm saying, what do you need? What are you saying that we're lacking?
So look, this is what you're lacking. Somebody made the claim that Martin Luther King says that we're Aboriginal. What I just put in the back chat is a speech.
No, he said we exiled in our own land.
Don't do it. No, we're not about to do that. We're not going backwards. Let's go to what we could prove. He never said he was African. We know that. Stop it. We're going back to the science.
All right.
You sit on a throne of lies. No, you said that we don't have any foundation. No, sir. Only address the science that we're providing.
It take me 10 seconds.
Okay, then address the science, please.
The claim was MLK saying exile their own land, which equals Aboriginal. What I'm saying, I put a speech from 1966, March 17th, where he says that we came from Africa and was in slavery. Y'all be lying.
Now let us notice first that we have made meaningful strides. And I think I should point out that the Negro himself has come a long, long way in re-evaluating his own intrinsic worth. In order to illustrate this, a little history is necessary. You will remember that it was in the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the soils of Africa. And unlike the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later, they were brought here against their wills.
Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my. How ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain and they want to take up.
So this video is about the 1619 story and a conversation I had with legendary Top Cats
about those first Africans who came to America?
Ain't nothing African about Virginia. You talking about a European and an Aboriginal situation. You talking about Virginia.
So they didn't bring any Africans into
Well,
Virginia.
I mean, what Africans made a difference? You had those 19 that came in 1619, and if I was y'all, I'd be embarrassed to pull that because that wasn't even the situation of somebody being brought from West Africa on the slave situation. That was a situation that happened with. So that where did they get those people from?
So they came from Luanda, Angola. They was on the San Juan Batista.
Listen,
that
did
shit
they
got
steal that
caught.
boat? How did they meet them people? They came from
They was going to Veracruz, Mexico. They was going to Veracruz,
They jacked the
Mexico.
boat and took them people. So now let's not try to use this modern day everybody where they try to
No. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's what you're doing.
No, I'm not. So
what happened to those people though?
Hold on.
They freedom.
Hold on.
They got their freedom, and some of them became slave owners. So
yeah.
I'd be ashamed to even pull that shit.
Hold
and then
on
you want to make it especially if you got a slave narrative.
You don't want the whole story to come out. That's what it is. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Was it 3 ships or 2 ships involved in that encounter?
I can't remember right now.
It's 3.
They don't change
2 ships. No. It's always been 2 ships jumped on 1 ship in the Caribbean. But y'all fail to realize that 1 ship that they jumped was called the San Juan Batista. That ship is on record coming from Luanda, Angola, and it was destined to go to Veracruz, Mexico. Here we have the 1619 story in question. Now, in the conversation I had with Top Cats, I told him that they came from Luanda, Angola, and they was on a ship called the San Juan Batista. So let's read a little bit. The Africans who came to Virginia in 1619 had been taken from Angola and West Central Africa. They were captured in a series of wars that was part of a much broader Portuguese hostilities against the Congo and Ndogo kingdoms in other states. These captives were then forced to march 100 to 200 miles to the coast to the major slave trade port of Luanda. They were put on board the San Juan Batista, which carried 350 captives bound for Veracruz on the coast of Mexico in the summer of 1619. Nearing her destination, the slave ship was attacked by 2 English privateers, the White Lion and the Treasurer, in the Gulf of Mexico and robbed of 50 to 60 Africans. The 2 privateers then sailed to Virginia, where the White Lion arrived at Point Comfort, or present-day Hampton, Virginia, towards the end of August. Here we are on the Slave Voyages website, and they also mention the 1619 ship, the San Juan Batista. And the voyage ID number is 29251. If anybody wants to look it up, right? And this is just the information they have on it. It was in Luanda, headed to Veracruz, year 1619. Captain's name, Miguel Pinto Moto. And here are the sources. And they mention the 1619 20 and our Negroes. Y'all not telling the whole story. You didn't do nothing last time.
You're not telling the whole story by picking the pieces of the story that you want to tell.
Hold on, no. He just tried to tell a story of 1619 and don't know if it's 2 or 3 boats. Y'all not telling the same story. Y'all not telling the whole, because that 3rd boat came from Angola. That's why.
So why nobody know about that then? But you,
everybody knows about
go
it.
Get it then.
And there lies the problem within a lot of these conscious communities, specifically this one we're talking about now, the Aboriginal community. Their so-called leaders just don't know the history. They tell half of the story from a biased point of view, as we've seen with Top Cats. So moral to this video, 1619, those Africans that was taken by the White Lion and Treasurer was on a boat
named the San Juan Batista that came from Luanda, Angola. That's just the facts. That's it.
The guts to be where you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now, I have legendary top cats who should be called legendary hypocrite.
That I'm not in control of the family. Then it's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie and them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about that.
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro.
Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African, nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no Africans. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right.
So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you.
You know, I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
So what's good, y'all? What's going on? Let me get can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me loud and clear? I hope so. Yo, every time, like that's why he stay away from me. But this one, I got this clip right here. This is I've been wanting to show this. This clip I got coming up. This is a legendary Top Cats in YK, but I'm controlling the screen. So while YK is talking about his while YK is talking about Top Cat's genealogy, I'm pulling up the things that he say, like, you know, certain people he say related to. So let's just watch this because this is crazy.
Nobody classified as a Negro, brother.
Yes, it is. You got.
I haven't showed anyone classified as a Negro,
you don't
brother.
show no genealogy.
I wish YK was here because YK went in on it. But I'm controlling the screen though. Watch this.
That's why.
Okay.
You don't show no genealogy.
I hear you,
just
brother.
talk. Y'all get on there and talk about Moors and all that other bullshit, but y'all don't share no genealogy.
Brother, when I first had that conversation with you, brother, I proved you wrong
y'all
on
want
that.
Real smoke about genealogy, we could do it. Your whole genealogy is fake.
Oh,
Name
okay.
fake natives. I got this shit on my channel. You want me to pull it out?
Okay. Yeah, please pull it up. Please put.
This is famous. Stop the caps.
My ancestors. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, brother.
You forgot you put.
So which one of my ancestors is fake?
All of them. What the dude? Hold on. You was sharing dudes that was.
Which one of my ancestors is fake, brother?
What was they? Mixed. They was exactly him. And guess what? I did his.
John Hope Franklin is fake.
And guess what? John Hope Franklin.
John Hope Franklin is fake, brother.
He's mixed. He's a mix. He's mixed. You just on that. He's mixed. Osceola is mixed. All of them niggas is
brother.
fake.
I have a lecture.
Get out of here.
Brother, I have a lecture that
So let me ask you
Osceola's
a
mixed.
question.
What do that
Hold
mean?
on.
So what make
This
him
nigga over
fake?
here asking. Let me ask you a
What
question,
make
bro.
him fake,
You
brother?
really? I'm gonna
What
tell you
make
why.
John Hope Franklin
Let me
fake?
tell you what. Let me tell you why. Because they are mixed. They not just Indians. Get out of here, bro. Who you think
So
you
what?
talking
So
to?
what's your point on that, brother?
My point is, you don't have no full Native Americans.
I don't have
No
no. All right,
full.
brother.
What? Buck Colbert. That's another one. All of them is pretendians.
But Buck Colbert is a pretendian, right?
Yes, he is. He's half.
Okay.
He's half.
Half
Buck
what,
Colbert is
brother?
half.
Hold on.
Let
Time out.
me
Half
share
what?
my screen. Let me share
Half
my screen.
what? He's half
I'm
what,
about to
brother?
get you out of here right now. Let me
Brother,
share my
he's
screen.
half what?
He's half. I'm gonna show you what he's half of. I got you.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
Okay.
Let me show you. Let me show my
I
screen.
got it on the
real quick.
screen. I got it on the screen. This is it right here. Buck
What
Hope
is he?
Franklin.
What is he?
All right, look.
Show me what he is.
A Chickasaw Indian.
Yeah, but
And what else?
that's not all he is.
So what else?
I'm about to show you right now.
Well, damn, y'all doing research on other people's fucking relatives?
Of course.
Nah, this is he.
No. They come out here talking about, oh, they
Look,
fake and
here we
this
go.
and that.
Here, look, no, he's not fake. Look, I was
listen.
born on the 6th
Okay.
day
I
of May,
thought, okay, they ain't not fake.
1879, near Homer, a small country village in what was then Pickens County, Chickasaw Nation, Indian Territory. I was the seventh of 10 children born to David and Millie Franklin. Dad was born in Tennessee, not far from Galatian. And mother was born in Mississippi, not far from Biloxi. I was christened Buck in honor of my grandfather Buck, who died long before I was born. As a slave, he was the property of full-blooded Chickasaw Indian family, the Burneys. And he must have been above average slave in intelligence and business for his purchase himself, his wife, and the 10 children long before the Civil War. My mother was 1/4 Choctaw Indian blood, the other 3/4 being Negro. So no, he's not 100%.
Okay, so he had European descent.
He's not 100%. This
Brother,
is why I'm
so
trying
where
to
did
tell
the
y'all,
family come
he
from?
can't get past his genealogy. He can't get
Hold
past
on.
his
Listen.
genealogy. He
Listen,
can't get past his genealogy.
brother.
So obviously,
Hold on, y'all.
Is it
Time out real
simply
quick.
Indian
I
or
want to
Negro?
know what is your what? So what if he's mixed with Negro in India? So what's your
Show
point?
me a full-blooded.
What
that proves that those are
what
two
do that have to
different
do with
people.
anything?
Those
Show
are two
me a
different people.
full-blooded
Two
Indian
different
on
people.
both sides of your
Again. All right. Hold on. Yeah, hold on, sis. Let me throw this in on these guys. They don't understand what's going on. So the Indian that they claim it to be 1/4 is an Indian on the docket. It's what they
Look, Top Cats let Nadi come in there and try to clean up his genealogy. Why Top Cats step back like that? But anyway, the point was that he be trying to act like Negroes and Indians, it's all like synonymous. No, it's not. In all the writings, everything, you see clear distinctions. That's one of the games they like to play. Say Indian and black means the same thing. They'll even say, "Oh, indigo is dark." Some crazy shit. It's hard to even keep up with they shit. They say so much. Word. But like we always see clear distinctions like this. This from 1733. A Negro and an Indian house wench. Why is it two people, two different words if they're the same thing? Oh yeah, cop is the other one. Or when they see color, they got a couple words that they jump on. It's like little hot words. I forget what they call it in like the words that the Republicans be using. I forget what it's called, but it's like when you hear them words, they just go off. Like in the video with the Indians not taxed with A1, he sees the word color and he can't distinguish anything. He doesn't know. He doesn't know nothing after that. He just sees color. He can't even tell that they're talking about column 6 and the heading is color. But that's what these guys do, man. Well, but that's why they don't like me. That's exactly why they don't like me.
Negroes are American Indian, or to negate the fact
that black people from around the world had any accomplishments. And you have individuals like You're Not a Coincidence is trying to bat for these individuals.
They just always got to say something about me. You can't go one of their lives without them talking about me. But that's good. That means I'm doing my job. That's what that means. Yeah, Sean, they trash. They are trash. I need to find. I got one of these shits with a bunch of their memes. It just got a whole bunch of memes. Like they just circulate. I'm gonna find that and pull it up. But yeah, just basically these dudes are crazy. You never get a good argument from them. Not once. Yep, evidence versus opinions. That's all it is. Well, yeah, what's going on out there, man? You really just say the craziest shit. Let me see if I can find something else. What's up?
Not a coincidence. Cut it out, brother. Cut it out. Cut it out. We're not going with the monkey man theory. Here you go again, using conditional thought. See, I'm not listening. I'm not listening to somebody. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, right, not a coincidence. You ain't no motherfucking scientist or no
He only have his
archaeologist
own
or
thought.
no paleontologist.
They be mad. Let's see what else is going on here with Top Cats.
What they have reported on their docket. The other 3/4, they don't have it.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about.
There we go. There we go. Denialism. There we go again. Keyword denialism.
Hold on.
Nobody can be more now than you.
Yo, can somebody share this video real quick?
That they brought thousands of people on the goddamn slave boat, and I asked you, how did they keep the boat clean? How did they feed them? How did they get them water? You said they were swapping people from the bottom deck to sterilize the boat. You talking about nasty ass people that ain't never washed their ass. Nothing that you say is credible.
You gonna hold us down tonight, boy?
That's what I say.
Hey, ain't no. Listen to me, family. I have no problem with this man being a mixed race. If he have Negro blood and Indian blood, what? So what? He was raised as an Indian.
Yeah, but look, bro.
Raised as an Indian,
so what you have
they
to
are
admit,
known as
Negro
Indians,
and Indian
brother.
is not the same.
OCO.
Negro and Indian is not the same thing.
That Negro and Indian is not the same.
Brother, I have no problem with that.
Okay.
Listen, I know the European line. Listen, family.
Hold
The
on.
Negro is European. Okay.
Now look, you see what happens when you back them in a corner. Now he admits they're not the same. I hope we all heard that. And this is what they be trying to stand on.
Known as
Negro and
Indians,
Indian
brother.
is not the same.
OCO.
Negro and Indian is not the same thing.
That Negro and Indian is not the same.
Brother, I have no problem with that. Listen, I know the European line. Listen, family.
Hold
The Negro is European. Okay.
on.
The brother have European blood.
He said the Negro is the European. Did y'all hear that craziness? The Negro is the European. It's like they just disrespect all types of just what it is to be black and what black is. That shit is just disrespectful.
Then they wonder why we always going over there. Why I'm always over. It's a couple of us. We can't let them slide. Shy be over there. Shy one. Word. Talking with Tight Sam. What's good? You keep talking about these Yamasi Seminole Negroes. The last source you pulled up on the Yamasis and showed me, it said the Yamasis came from Africa. That was your source that said that. Word, like, so I don't know what you talking about, Tight Sam.
Hold on.
The brother have
now
European
the loudmouth
blood. So
over
what?
here trying to take the conversation off. But check it, because you got to hold that L. Now
Nah,
we
you
gotta
said
deal
they
with
was
Negro.
fake. So you got to
Now
hold
we
that
gotta
L with
deal
your
with
bad
we
scholarship
gotta
ass.
deal with Negro.
I thought he was
we gotta
fake.
No, you know what I meant when I was saying that.
No, I don't know what you mean.
I broke it down to you. I said that was mixed.
He in control of the whole.
All right, see, there she go. Oh, he brought the loudmouth.
Osceola.
I'm out, bro. I'm out.
I'm here.
He pulled that
I'm
in.
that big mouth
He gonna turn it off. See the
I'm here.
loudmouth. Yo, he caught that L. Y'all see that? Y'all saw that, right? We out. Because I'm not gonna talk over her. I'm not gonna argue with no females. No, bro. I'm not gonna do it. We don't do that over here. We don't argue with females. Nope. Hold that L, Chief. Hold it.
You have nothing credible to tell me the last time I was up here debating your damn ass. Nigga, you sound like a clown with the shit that you screw out your mouth. So you ain't gotta debate me.
Hey, I want to ask a question here. From people reading what they're reading, at any time it was documented that there was either a European, a Spaniard, a Portuguese, a Frenchman, a Dutch, or an Indian, or they are classed as a Negro. If you go back to your Constitution, when you get embedded into a citizenry, they tell you can only be 3/5 of a citizen. The reason why is because you have your indigenous status. You can only be up under their law for up under a certain degree, right? So this is what you're not adding in the documentations of the federal acknowledgement of the titles that you're reading. You're not doing that. You're just reading something quick and think that's what it's.
What we're reading is what his family
Okay.
wrote.
Okay. So tell me.
Bro, you trying to make every excuse. You don't understand. This is Top Cat's families. They wrote this. The grandfather and the grandson. Word. Like how you gonna make an excuse for that? That's their own words. But they're quick to throw their grandmother out there. So this was something else. She was.
Let me share my screen.
Hold
when
on.
he done.
Yeah, let me read this real quick because what they're doing is taking those pictures out of context.
Steve-O. They're nigga, these ain't no mulattoes right here.
I'm gonna show you.
Those are not mulattoes.
Nah, because I don't think you really going into the source.
Those are not mulattoes.
Have you read the actual thing from the
Hey, can you use your brain for one?
Hold on, brother. Stop over talking. There you go again, A1. Stop being Captain Save.
Yo,
mind your business, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, YK is funny as hell. Yeah. She don't stop though.
Captain Save-O.
You don't stick rocks, nigga. The fuck you still? I thought you left.
Sit your ass down somewhere. Always trying to save somebody. You can't save yourself.
He needs some milk. Now I want y'all to see how they the propaganda when they say we was like all this is right here, y'all, is about white slaves on Library of Congress. Y'all just go and key in Library of Congress and you're gonna pull up all about the white slaves, y'all. About the white slaves that don't nobody like to talk about, y'all. But that's why y'all see they got pictures, right? I want y'all to see when they get down to saying that we was the slaves. And this was after the camera was invented. That's kind of strange to me, but they got, white slaves. They got pictures of the white slaves. Let's get down here to all this. We now
Yo, let me read this real quick.
We are POWs of war.
Let me share my screen.
Hold
when
on.
he's done.
Yeah, let me read this real quick because what they're doing is taking those pictures out of context. There was actually stuff printed with those pictures, like they said, Rebecca Charlie and Rosa.
It's a narrative in which they.
No, it's not, bro.
All
that
stuff you showed me was a narrative.
No, this is real.
Stuff you showed me
no narrative. This is the truth. Like they said, Rebecca Charlie, Rosa look completely white. Hold on, look completely white, fair complexion, light, silky hair. They were the son and daughters born to white fathers, oftentimes their owners and sellers as well, and enslaved mulatto mothers. Like I said, their mothers were mulatto. All these children have been prostituted in New Orleans and emancipated not long before the country was on Costa Vista. In the post-Civil War South, photographs of emancipated children were sold to raise money for the education of free slaves.
That ain't the one she read. The one she read was from South Carolina. No, that's not the one.
The photos from Louisiana, trust me. But the photo of Charlotte, yes, and Rosa were among them. They were the enslaved white children of the South.
Hold up,
wait. Let me read. For the Northerners, it was a spectacle bringing of controversy. Many noted that the large number of slave population who seemed to be white in the southern states. Races were mixed due to commonplace sexual exploitations of enslaved women and children born to an enslaved mother. Listen, born to an enslaved mother or doomed to remain slaves.
Bro, the slaves are the white people, instead of the white father, it's the Negro.
No, you're wrong. You have no source. Go get source then. Rumors about white girls being sold as fancy girls or concubines in southern slave markets spread, raising the eyebrows of white Northerners. The children's pale skin brought the cruel absurdity of slavery close to home.
Hold on, read that. Wait. Read that again. Go back.
No, now are you going to be quiet now? You're going to be quiet? Are you going to be quiet? Let me read it. I'm about to. For the Northerners
to remain slaves. It's saying owned and sold by their
mother.
Owned and sold by their father.
You don't know what you're talking about. Like I said,
rumors about white girls being sold as fancy girls or concubines in the slavery in the southern slave market spread. Now, you went over that real fast, right?
I didn't know nothing. These people are mixed, bro. These people are mixed. That's the whole thing. You're not
typically African features. You saw that? It said typically African features. Right there it says typically
white.
The images include children, predominantly European, photographed alongside dark-skinned adult slaves with typically African features. It was intended to shock the viewing audience with the reminder that slaves shared their humanity.
Y'all know that
slaves did not belong in the category of others. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about, man.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Look,
so
he's
a mulatto. So he's a Charlie's a mulatto.
This is Charlie's. Listen.
Damn, it's a body. This is a body.
Y'all know that they wrote that. Y'all know what they've been doing the whole fucking time.
Look at Rebecca.
Oh, he can't come up here. You ain't coming up here.
Look at that hand. Look at that hand.
That whole part.
Rebecca Hunger is 11 years old and was a slave in her father's house. The special attendant of a girl, a little more than herself. To all appearance, she is perfectly white. Her complexion, her hair, and features show not the slightest trace of African blood.
What state?
These people are
What state is
mixed.
that? What state is that?
Louisiana.
They
They're
would have
all
never
from
said that.
Louisiana.
They would have
They're
never
all
said
from
that, brother.
Louisiana.
They all from Louisiana, right?
Yes,
And
brother.
that's because
You
the
don't
father
look.
was
You
a
don't know nothing
Negro.
about
The
this
father
shit.
was
No,
the Negro.
no, the father
The
was white.
father
The
was
fathers
the
was white.
Negro.
The
No,
mothers was
no, the
Negro.
fathers was Negro. No, the
The
mothers was
mothers
white
were
and the
Negroes,
father.
brother.
No, the mothers was
You
white
don't
and the
know what
fathers
you're
was
talking
Negroes.
about.
That's
Yo,
the fact,
A1, she
nigga.
was a mulatto.
And look,
She was
hey,
a
look,
mulatto.
that's the whole reason why they
Oh, look,
created
they
the
all in his.
anti-amalgamation. Look, that's
You
the
don't know
whole
what
reason
he's
why they
talking about.
created the anti-amalgamation law, because niggas was sleeping with white women, you idiot. That's the
You
reason why
don't
they
know.
created it.
No,
Look,
you
okay,
idiot.
what,
Listen,
what,
you don't know.
what year is
Listen, you
this
can make
again?
up whatever
Okay,
you want.
what year is this
You
again?
have
What
no
year is this
source.
again?
Man, this is
You
a
don't
body
know.
bag.
Okay, so
Oh
what
my
He
year is
died
this?
God.
every time.
What year is
Damn,
it?
he dead. They dead.
Okay, so
Every
what year is it?
time.
Damn.
What year is it?
Jesus Christ. This is
What
a
year
body
is
bag.
it? He don't even know
The
what year
pictures
it
are
is.
from
He don't even, he can't even tell us
1864.
what year
Why
it
they
is.
The
showing
pictures are
pictures? Why
from
they showing pictures?
Okay,
1863.
Why they
so
showing
in
pictures of black slaves then?
1864,
1863, 1864.
so in 1868, the lieutenant governor of Louisiana was O.J. Dunn, a black man. So you don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. You
Sounds like a
fucking idiot,
conspiracy to
nigga.
me.
Yes,
Oh, we can.
Sounds
I
like a
just. Oh,
conspiracy
you
to me.
want to see it? Do you want to see it for
Sounds like a
yourself?
conspiracy to me.
You tell me.
Look,
You tell me
this
how
is
the
why
fucking
this is why you see these pictures.
No,
Secret
no,
plot.
no, no,
Secret
no.
plot. It's a secret plot.
It's a secret plot,
Look,
right?
this is
All right, I
why
got
this is why they showed you them pictures. They decided on a unique
governor did it.
strategy for donations, sending pictures of former slaves who were lightly colored across the country. Their reasoning was mainly twofold: to appeal to whites who might be able to relate to those in the photograph and to demonstrate the illogical nature of the one-drop rule, a construct instituted during slavery claiming anyone with African ancestry as black, regardless of appearance. You're making this shit up, yo. You're making this shit up.
You're gonna have a problem on that debate.
You may he can't fuck with me, bro. He don't know what he got in store. He don't know what he got in for him. He fucked up.
Damn. It's gonna be a body bag. I can't wait.
Like you got
So where's
body
this
bags.
They don't know what come behind it. That's
What is this article? What is this you showing right now? Where is it?
Some more pseudo shit.
Go to the front. Go to the front of the paper, yo. Stop running.
Damn shame, y'all.
Yeah, they definitely into all the conspiracy shit. So they try to replace a history. Yeah, there was white looking people that was enslaved, but they was enslaved through a process like what they describe in I think the law was in like 1662, where if you was any part of came like you come from a Negro mother, you be enslaved. But here go an article. This is from 1852. It's the white slave, right? A story of life in Virginia. So it says Archie, the white slave, was born in one of the countries of Eastern Virginia. His father was a married planter, a Colonel Moore, blameless in all the relations of Virginian private and public life, but to which slavery had no claim. Let the white slave speak for himself. Had I been allowed to choose my own paternity, could I possibly have selected a more desirable father? But by the laws and customs of Virginia, it is not the father, but the mother whose rank and condition determine that of the child. Like I just said, your status came through the mother. And at last, my mother was a concubine, a slave. He describes his mother as extremely beautiful. The traces of African blood by which her veins were contaminated was distinctly visible. So even though she's mixed, you could tell she's mixed. You can see the blackness in it, right? But the tint which it imparted to her complexion only served to give a peculiar richness to the blush that mantled over her cheeks. I mean, we don't gotta go any further, but yeah, he talks about the reason he may look white, but He's enslaved because the way he was born. But if you would have heard A1, he really tried to just flip it and said, no, it's the other way around. He was enslaved because it was black men having sex with white women. And they really just go for that. I don't know how. And they definitely, that's all that conspiracy. I don't know how they live like that. Where y'all at? Ain't nobody coming up here, man. Sean. Tyson be scared. I don't know if he's still there. Apples be scared to come talk to me. I don't know why. They'll talk to each other all day. Scared to come holler at me though. But yeah, as you can see, the white slave. Yeah, so these people, they might look white to the everyday person, but if they was in that situation, it was because of their ancestry. Okay.
Yo.
What's good? What's good?
Like new day, fellas. I wanted to ask y'all, like, so who owned? So the two links I posted, they said Britain sent over slaves in like the 1800s. Who owned the white slaves? Other white people?
Oh, wait, what'd you put? I didn't even see it.
Hold
Well,
on, let me see if I can
so
find
look.
it.
They were
So white
servants,
people,
bro.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. They're servants. They
So
have
there's a
a
difference.
big
It's
difference.
like,
They have rights.
yeah. So look at
Word.
it this way. Like, look at it like the workforce, right? These people were bound to work off debt. You feel me? It's weird. But they were bound to work off whatever the situation was, right? So they try to make them slaves because they were brought here against, well, some would say that they were brought here against their will, right? But the mindset was that, yeah, we're gonna bring you against your will, but you're going to work off your debt. So whatever you owed us prior, you got to give us that. Or if you over here and you fighting for the British and you doing this and that, you gotta handle your business. So I look at it as workforce, right? These people were paid. And I think that's where people misrepresent slavery, bro. Like, chattel slavery is free labor. It's horrific. Them white people wasn't. Yeah, they was out there in the fields. Some of them. It's not a whole lot of them, but they wasn't out there in there without no initiative, yo. When they picked some shit, it had pay behind it. It had money behind it.
Yeah.
They were able to build themselves up.
It was a profit. It was a large profit margin. Meanwhile, you ain't getting nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you're just going generation after generation. These people come over here and indentured server. They serve their time. You know, whatever the contract was. They get land. They get a gun. They get enough to start something up. You know what I'm
And
saying?
purchase
And
slaves.
now, and purchase slaves. And then, so in the 1600s, I think it was 1670, they said Negroes and Indians can't own any white servant. And then they do it again, I think, in 1705, where they say you can only own some Negroes, Indian, mulattoes can only own somebody their complexion. You get what I'm saying? And like that white slave, like he was just trying to explain, they getting out 3-4 years. Yeah, they might have had some hard work, but you know what I'm saying? They was either doing time, they volunteered, or they was just like degenerates. But then, you know what I'm saying? Their lives would change after a while. Slaves is
So
just generation after generation. You know what I'm saying?
look at them like this way. These people were in servitude, but they were able to get their land and then purchase slaves to work that shit. So you're looking at, like, for instance, like, look at the slave owners in North Carolina, Tennessee, places like that. They didn't have a shitload of slaves on their plantations. They were the poor. These people could end up being the representing, not end up being, but represent the poor European slave owner. Why they ain't looking into that shit? Because that's critical. Some of these dudes didn't have a lot of wealth, yo. They had small plantations and a small number of fucking of our ancestors working them damn plantations. And that's why the relationships were a little bit different. You would have like some people that would be more lenient or whatever the case may be. Hell, that because of the situation and the circumstance. No one is saying that the Britons wasn't over here working. But what they're saying, well, we're not saying, let me rephrase that. Smart people, intelligent people aren't saying that the Britons wasn't brought, or the Irish, they wasn't brought over here to serve, right? We're not saying that. What we are saying is, under the definition of chattel slavery, they never endured that. Does that make sense, Shy?
Got it. Yeah, I'm following. One of the links I posted basically said that too. Like they were, a lot of them like signed papers to come over here. So it wasn't like they were captured, or like they willingly came over here. So to me, if you willingly come somewhere, you really didn't have to be. You know what I'm saying?
You got to think
That
about
in
it.
one
It's
of
a
the links
land
about
grab,
white
bro.
slaves that I posted.
Yeah, it's a land grab, and you need people to work. Like, you need people, like, you over here confiscating land and doing all this stuff. You need people to like be able to do some of the necessary things for you to be able to bring in everything else.
Right.
Were white slaves sold in auction? Were they a part of the stock market? Think about what I'm asking.
One of the links say it was. Hold on, I'm gonna post it in the back chat so y'all can pull it up.
Yeah, Sean. I don't know how they making this, like, it is a big distinction. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, history tells the story, bro. History tells the story of chattel slavery versus servitude, bro. Because listen, this is what they're trying to do. They're trying to lump slavery into one holistic category. There's no other way to shape the form of it. The reason that we should be so familiar with servitude is because anytime that we're studying Africa and we're looking at African history, the first thing that we see what happens in Africa, right, when there's beef between tribes, is people are captured. When people are captured, the first thing that happens is servitude, bro. Nah, you finna come work for us. You finna come work your debt off. You finna do all that. Like, we need ours back, yo. Like, they trying to recoup whatever they may have lost or gain whatever they think that they can get up out of the people. But the problem here is this: in servitude, what the hell happens? The people have the flexibility to stay there or go back home. And we have record accounts of this happening. We even having this shit happening, man, in all over the continent. And they are afraid of that. So we know the difference between servitude and chattel slavery, bro.
Yeah.
But you kill them though when you bring the contracts up. That's over.
Yeah. Ain't no chattel slaves getting this. This is, you know what I'm saying? This is from James Bracken. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no chattel slave getting this. You know what I'm saying? He did it voluntarily too. He said voluntarily put himself a servant to, what is his name? Enoch something. Well, the servant said, signed during the time of years of 4 years, etc., etc. Right? Slaves ain't getting that. They getting sold, bought and sold. Now these contracts did get exchanged. You know what I'm saying? But it's still they have rights, and this shit got to be honored. You know what I'm saying?
That's the
Big
killer
difference.
part. That's the killer
Word.
part. The rights. How the fuck do you give a slave rights, bro?
Word.
If they're slaves, how do they get rights?
How can they? There was a point in time where they literally said black people cannot do anything in court. You know what I'm
These
saying?
people,
Because
Yeah, everything we did was illegal.
you know what I'm
right?
saying, you couldn't even
And they
point.
reading and writing
You
and
couldn't
all that,
point your
yo.
finger at a white man.
Right.
Yeah, it's
It
all
was
there.
illegal for somebody to teach black people too.
Yeah, in certain places, hell yeah, they was not with that shit. But then that's another thing they try to say. So then when we see black people reading, they be like, "Look, slavery is not real. Look, he's reading." You know what I'm saying? So they try to make it everything or everybody type of thing. You had plenty of times where people coming from the north where they was allowed to, you know what I'm saying, and teach these people in schools they set up, or it was locally, all types of shit. When they go to church, whether they did it secretly or they was allowed to, we made a way for everything.
When I
Word.
was younger, I used to think like, why didn't the slaves just run, like leave or run away, right? So this plays into me saying like how they had to have been foreigners to the land, because wouldn't you know how to get away from where you are if you've been there?
Nah, but you got to think about it like this too. It's more factors to it. It's not just as simply as why don't you just run away? Because a lot of people did run away. It was a lot of runaway. I could show you a bunch of runaway ads. I could show you ads where they got caught and they telling them, "Hey, come get your property." You know what I'm saying? So that's not the issue. They ran away, but the problem was also it was a Peter pay for Paul type of thing. Well, if you run, if your mother can't run, or you know what I'm saying, your cousin and it, or whoever they know you care about, they'll do something to them. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to pay, or you don't want to leave them. So it's just a lot to it. Well, but
Yeah,
they definitely
I
ran away
think
though.
what YK was getting at was what you and YK was getting at, whatever. What was this, like 2 days ago or whatever, or yesterday?
Oh no, the one with that's actually from like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
Uh,
you keep catching them. You keep catching them because they don't understand the totality of the struggle.
mm-hmm.
It's not an independent thing. This is something that is happening in multiple directions. This is why we have so many
Yeah,
different writers.
uh-huh. Because it's nationwide. What's up,
Right.
Lucky? What's up, Andy?
What's good,
Word, it's
fam?
nationwide, man.
What's up, man?
Now they'll refuse this. They'll refuse this source that you have on the screen because they're gonna say who wrote. Well, somebody like Smoke Signal will say, well, who wrote this?
Mm-hmm.
Right? That ain't evidence. So his right to be ignorant avoids evidence. Like, this is a
So how do
primary
you?
source that we're looking at.
Yeah, and how do you combat that though? You know what I'm saying? If that's what all they're gonna do is turn around and say, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Right.
this is the primary.
Yeah. What is this supposed to prove? The white man wrote it. You see what I'm saying? Like, how childish.
Mm-hmm.
We know that the white man wrote it because of how cocky they fucking were. They documented so much shit that it didn't even matter because they couldn't get in trouble for it because they running this shit.
Exactly.
And it wasn't no human rights initiative. This is where white supremacy boils at the root. I don't get it. But as far as our relationship, we don't have the best relationship with Indians either. So for us to act like we did, we really didn't. Now, in our struggle, were there some Indians that we would build and establish relationships with? Absolutely, because we got, you know, some mixed ancestry up out of that shit. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
you know, like YK was asking for a full-blooded relative, and A1 can't find you a full-blooded relative. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. He can find you. He can find you a mixed one. You see what I'm saying? It's just like we can find a European in our family. Think about what I'm saying, y'all. We can find a European slave owner in our family that we know for a fact pinned down our grandmothers. And I'm saying, and I'm being nice here. Our greatest grandmothers, and had sex with her. And that introduces a new blood, new genetics into us. And that would be our general makeup of African Americans in America because of the admixture. We got evidence of that. But then that motherfucker don't even exist no more after that. Think about that. There's no retelling of him going back and beating it down again. You feel me? He ain't beating it down again.
I've been saying that it's they product. You know, if we got Indian if you got Indian in your family, you product a mixture. Like I know a whole family who like they've been claiming Indian since I known them. They all black. Some of them got straight hair. They mixed. They look mixed.
And what's the problem with that, though? You know what I'm saying? I don't see why they even have a problem with it.
That's
if we
what
know
I told
humans, it's hard to find a group of humans that isn't mixed. What you think about that, Sean? You probably know better than me. What
they
group
always
of
take
humans isn't mixed with another group of humans?
I saw YK's video on Walter Plecker, and they always take that guy out of context. Though, don't get me wrong, I know he's a white supremacist and shit, but he was the founder of the Anglo-Saxon Clubs of America. I think that's what he was, that he founded. But Walter Plecker never reclassified anyone. But he is an avid eugenicist, if you know what I mean.
Definitely. I got the shot. You put two things in the back. You want me to pull up?
I was saying how like those are the posts that basically was it. One of them does suggest that they went through the horrors that we went through. One I was reading it. One of them does say that, but
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go to it right now. But this is right here that I got on the screen. These laws from 1705 in Virginia on how to deal with the slaves. But I wanted to point out says that no Negro, mulattoes, or Indians, although Christians or Jews, Moors, Mohammedans, or other infidels, shall at any time purchase any Christian servant, nor any other except of their own complexion, or such as are declared slaves by this act. And then if we go further in this act, it tells you the slaves are people who come from non-Christian nations. They even say white Christians. They do use the word white and all that shit. But they let you know that the slaves are the Negroes. And this is the act an act concerning servants and slaves in 1705, and they make a distinction between who's a slave and who's not. Right?
you showed them this. You seem like you be holding a lot in, bro.
Nah, you know they barely let me talk, but I showed them all of this shit.
Nah, bro, I ain't gonna lie, Shot. That nigga not a coincidence beating these niggas over the head like a
from the
damn
few
war
things
drum
I
for
seen, I
like
know
3-4 years, bro.
he got it.
This shit is known though. Like once you get into the National Archives, bro, you can find all the shit. You can find their cocky ass talking shit all kind of stuff that they saying. Yo, I gotta breed my best bitch with my best male Negro. Just shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
We were
Yeah,
fucking dogs,
I gotta
yo.
run outside real quick. I'll be right back.
We were dogs, yo. What I'm trying to tell people, we were dogs. Like they treated us like animals, like for real, for real. That's chattel slavery. Show me these white people that they were breeding. They had breeding farms.
Right. And here's another thing with they logic. I'm trying to I be trying to understand. So they say like they were in control, the white people was the slaves. So I always ask them, so when was the turnaround? When was the big turnaround? Like how did these white people get in control of all these states to make the laws that we see today? You know what I'm saying? Where
Hold
was
on, time out. Hold up. You're telling me that they blatantly came out their fucking mouths, right? And they fucking literally said that they were the ones that was controlling the Americas.
No, that's a
And
fact, Sean. That's the
no, that's
main
what they be
talking point
saying,
of
Sean.
all of them. That's what they all
Yeah,
say.
that's
They
what they
say
be
that white
saying.
people was the ones in chains. They didn't get a hold of everything till the late 1800s, and they always jumped to William Ellison and shit like that.
so this is why they always fight Reconstruction. This is the
Exactly.
era.
Yeah.
This
Exactly.
is
And then
the
it
era
goes
of
into the land
concentration.
patents and all that shit.
So all right. So methodically, right? Think about this. So if that is their shot, that is their argument, right? Then life for them changed during the Reconstruction era, which would mean people like Root Words, right? Because that's all the fuck he talks about, which would mean that he believes that this literally fucking happened.
Right. Well, you got some of them say slavery didn't happen. Some of them say it did happen. You know what I'm saying? But
No. We gotta focus on the mere fact, right? The mere fact that these dudes, right? Hold on. I'm in the Chick-fil-A line. You know how I go when you're in the Chick-fil-A line, right? All right, so we have to realize the mere fact that these motherfuckers, are saying that they've been here. They ain't even claiming to be they ain't claiming to be the Indians, bro. They're saying that they built this motherfucker. Like for real. Now when I hear that shit and I slow it down and then I hear Root Words talking that dumbass shit, talking about motherfucking, look at the buildings. Look at what we built. That's where all of this shit is coming from. It's the myth of the Negro ruling America. That's real crackheadish.
Yeah, I remember when Rude Word said that we had hotels on top of our pyramids or some shit like that. Though I remember him; he was like saying a bunch of dumb shit. Yeah, hotels on top of our pyramids it was a bunch of
Nah,
dumb
bro.
shit we were talking about. Yeah,
When they
that's what I
had
was saying.
businesses, taverns, they had whorehouses.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, man, you already know, bro.
Yeah. You want to know a fun fact about my ancestors? You know that my ancestors practiced like necrophilia during
Who?
like the pre-Columbian period. My ancestors.
Negrophilia.
No, necrophilia.
He said necrophilia. I think he talking about eating. Ain't
Oh,
that eating some shit? Eating people or eating brains or some
No,
weird junk?
no. Google it. Necrophilia.
man, just tell us what is.
All the practice of fucking dead bodies, basically.
Oh, that's interesting. They had to get their nut off. Was this more common in women? Were they trying to get that last nut from their dead husband
Yep.
so they can have kids?
No, just for self pleasure.
Oh, None of it wasn't about immaculate conception. Because they still can get pregnant. Depends
For
on when they
real?
die.
Yeah.
Damn, your people fucked up.
How are my people fucked up, man?
Man, they fucking dead bodies, bro. I'm just fucking with you, though. Look.
I was too though, but but that's the shit that the Aboriginals never would never like. They say that they're from here, but they never practice like fucking dead bodies though. Basically,
Appreciate it, Cynthia.
What?
This was something else I was trying to address yesterday because they was going in on. I guess Knack, you
I
identify as
know
a
that,
Pan
Cynthia.
African.
Go ahead, Shy.
Oh, I was saying, I was like, this was something I was trying to address on that panel yesterday, but he wouldn't let me talk. So they kept going in on the Pan Africans, and I was basically telling them that because they kept saying, "Yo, why they keep pushing, Kemet or Africa?" And I've been watching Sonetta since like high school. So what they're misconstruing is the reason why you see Polite and Reggie and Seti and Shaka and them, like they're so strong and boastful about Kemet because of the Christianity and Islam and Judaism that's here. So that's always been their enemy. Their enemy was never Abos. You know what I'm saying? Their enemy is to tell the truth about the lineage of religion. So I think the Abos are mixing that with what we talking about. Like, what I'm saying? That's kind of two different conversations. Like, what I'm saying? They trying to attack Pan-Africanism, but I don't really
They
think
don't
they
know. They
understand.
don't understand what Pan Africanism is because there's so many there's so many mixed definitions of Pan Africanism today. When that wasn't the initial, I argue with. I'm a Pan Africanist under the understanding of what the founders of Pan Africanism was talking about. So historically, right? I get what Pan Africanism is and what is being defined. But this notion that Pan Africanism is this evil conception of something that is trying to push a certain agenda is crazy, right? Because
Right.
if you keep it in its simplest forms, you're talking about all Africans. But does that prevent you from being African American first, or taking care of your where you are in your feet first? No, it doesn't. Does it prevent you from even reaching across the bridge and helping people across the bridge? Doesn't prevent that either. So they don't understand that. That's something that doesn't fathom, right? So I'm gonna give you an example. There's a school in Gambia, in Senegambia, right? Or the Gambia. The name of the school is called the Gay and Jaro Skills Academy. All right. Now they're teaching kids trades and all kind of stuff at the school. It costs to go to the school, and you see a lot of people learning stuff there. Well, we have a relationship with those people, right? In our relationship with those people, we were able to build something with them where we could fund scholarships. So we literally have scholarship programs over here at the Gay and Jaro Skills Academy. That's Pan-Africanism. But does that mean that we're involved in everything that's going on there? No. But we're involved in changing the lives of the kids that are there, because our little money goes a longer way. You see what I'm saying? In Africa. So some kid that don't know us from Adam benefits this. And our relationship with the school stays intact. That's Pan-Africanism. Right? Now I know
Yeah,
people are thinking, well, what
definitely.
the hell are they doing for you? Well, it's
True
an
that, but
opportunity.
you know what you're describing? An action. Pan Africanism is an action. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You gotta be doing something to be really. They just label anybody who says they have African anything. They say, "Oh, you're a Pan African." They just abuse the term.
There you
But
go.
But to me, it's an action. You have to be doing something. Act, you know what I'm saying? Like so. But
Yeah.
that's what's up, Sean.
Because you got to be right. Even in that, like when writing books and trying to put Africa in perspective, right? You're fighting for Africa, but that doesn't negate the fact that you're standing 10 toes down for the African American experience, which gives you the privilege to be able to fight for your ancestry and and the people you descend from. That's crazy that they will come up here and try to attack all of that. Like now, I get it. You do got some pseudo ass people out there that are just crazy, and I argue with them too. You know, on some whole this, that, or the third. But no, most people in their right mind understand, man. It is what you just said, an action. It's a call to action, right? Everybody ain't gotta do it. Ain't nobody telling y'all to donate or do none of this stuff. Like we're doing it out of our own kindness, and in return, we ain't asking for nothing back. But the mere fact that we get the invites and all of that stuff is one thing. But man, this history shit is real because look how many people are infected with pseudoisms, with pseudo history, right? And we don't know what kind of lives they're leading it privately off the internet. We don't.
I kind of know.
Yeah, they could be like, I made like $5,000 this week lying to these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
For real. You know it's a con. That snake oil salesman.
Just make sure you hit my Cash App up.
Yeah, hit the Cash
Oh yeah,
App.
they be talking about that Cash App shit, basically. PayPal as well. They be scamming off of people off of PayPal.
We got 100 people in here. Ain't this what autonomous one or Aboriginal Power be saying? Yo, it's about 100. We got 150 people in here, man. We get everybody to donate $3. We'll be able to hit the goal for the day. What? Nigga, you got a goal every day? The fuck?
See, the problem with that is they're allowed a certain amount of money before they report that to Uncle Sam. Sooner or later, they're going to have to start paying taxes on all that freaking money that they take in, and they don't realize that.
This is like Wolf of Wall Street type level
It's
shit,
not a lot that
basically.
they're taking in, brother. I just want to put that on the record. Motherfucker might get $25 a screen.
Yeah, this is like. You guys seen the movie Wolf of Wall Street?
No.
No. It's about a Wall Street broker who used to scam the shit out of like rich people for their money, making bogus ass fucking investment. And then he does all that other shit though, basically. That's what the shit that they're doing, but they're not rich, but they're doing the fucking they're doing this shit though, basically. And they learned this shit from the Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, they're not making nobody send anything in. Everybody who does it, they want to because they like what they're seeing. But like a problem is that you got people like Dr. Ali Muhammad, right? Let me show this quick part. Sean might remember this.
Right? It's based off of the coming together of facts. Am I not right and wrong in that? I'm gonna say it again. A theory organizes facts.
Straw man name is not on it. Straw man name is on it. The subject that he's talking about have degrees on it. All right.
Oh, we caught him right here. We caught him right here.
Yeah.
The fake degree?
Yeah. And they'll sit there and play Ali Muhammad for 4 hours. Lucky, am I lying?
Nah, bro, you not lying, bro. Him and Hakeem Bey probably get the most runtime.
Can y'all see science is
hell.
misspelled?
Yeah, science is misspelled. If you want the video to the whole degree shit, brother Nahisi got it. I could pull it up. Nahisi broke that whole thing.
Yeah, I couldn't find that shit. But this
I got it. I'm putting it in the
speaks
back.
for itself. Well, this speaks for itself. Yo, Andy, I'm gonna pull you down and bring you right back up. Somebody just pulled up. All right. What's going on, bro?
What it do, y'all? How y'all doing today, brothers?
How you say your name?
Old dog, new tricks, but just call me old
Oh,
dog, man.
got you. What's good, bro?
Shit. I be over there killing it. What up, Sean? You all right, dude?
What up? What's good?
Lucky. Yeah, good, man. Good to see y'all boys still out here doing y'all thing. I tried to invite a bunch of them abos from TikTok to come over here and listen to you, man. So I did the same thing with Sean last week just to ask him, for your permission to share some of your videos to try to enlighten that crowd over there.
Nah,
So
definitely do what you
yeah.
gotta do, man. Please, this is
All right, bet, man. And
we
I'm
all gotta do this, man.
I'm trying to invite them over here, man. But we already see that they got the word to leave us alone, and it's crazy. But I forget the guy name over there on TikTok. Is a young fella, and he be having different females over there too on his panel talking, and he always letting them come up, and they be smashing them. You hear me? Now the good part about them is that they're younger, and they're educated, and they're fast with their knowledge, man. So we got people out here, man, smashing and killing them with the information. So again, I just really wanted to make sure I get your permission to use
Nah,
some of your
definitely,
stuff
bro.
over there, man.
Definitely. You got my permission.
No doubt. Lucky, you got a YouTube channel too?
Yeah, I don't do the elbow banging though. I be dropping little digital content, but I'm really on Twitter. You feel me? I'm on the blockchain and shit like that. So I be with crypto Twitter and shit like that.
All right then. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to tune in because that's something that I really want to try to get some knowledge on as well, man. I'm a small business owner here with I think I got a telecommunications company, I have a photo booth company, and I got 2 stores. They called they like selfie museum, so you get to come in and take pictures. So I want to diversify a little bit more in crypto or something that I'm definitely interested in. So I'm gonna have to lock in, man, and let you show old dog some new tricks, pun intended.
Yeah, brother, just tap in. I'm Lucky Guzman on all platforms, so
All right,
I'm
bet.
real easy to find.
Hey, I
Bet.
put
But
the
yeah,
I put the video in there, yo, in the back.
all right. Yeah, I need that because the Aboriginal power love to bring him up and
Yeah,
shit.
they go the whole video. They go Nahisi work the whole video, yo.
Okay, I'm gonna look that shit up, man. But yeah, I again just want to tell y'all fellas, man, keep up. Let's keep going, man. We gotta end it. We gotta end them when it come down to this information, this falsehood. And what y'all think about that original Empress, copper color Empress lady? Y'all look at her.
Yeah, nah, I talk to her. She's
Oh yeah, that's not a coincidence. Best friend.
Nah, I don't look for none of them. I don't go looking for them. Y'all crazy, bro. I give it up to
Nah, I
y'all.
don't.
Y'all nuts.
Nah, bro,
I don't go look for that shit.
because look,
She
they don't
wild.
step out.
She
They
wild.
don't step out. They don't step out the echo chamber. You know what I'm saying?
All
You
right.
gotta, if you let them, they'll just keep just building up, building up, building up. I've watched their channels grow. You know what I'm saying? If we just leave them alone, you turn around and be like, "Yo, what the fuck happened?" You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man.
Like, but Sean, you don't got to do it. That's why I'm over there, Shy over there, Lucky over there.
I be over there. I be over
They
there in the
already
chat killing them.
they already
Well,
retreating. I told
YK
y'all
come over there.
last week Cuddy was telling them not to go to our panels, don't
Oh
engage.
yeah, I got those clips.
Look. Then the next day he talking about sports and
right.
Yeah, but that's what I told him. I told him, listen, I wouldn't bother y'all. Y'all keep talking about all this history and changing my history and talk about, your ancestors this and that. You fucking with my ancestors.
Right.
You know
Hell
what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like, so if you don't talk about this Black history, you don't have to hear from me. When they be doing all that pseudo shit, I leave it alone. I don't care about everything they talk about.
Right.
I care about this history right here.
that's wild because I told Zab that about an hour ago. I said, as long as y'all keep bringing up history, I'm a come here. As long as if y'all talk about something else, y'all good.
Right. I feel the same
That's
way.
basically how it go.
Yeah,
Now,
I feel
why
the
are they
same way.
so offended by their actual history? I just don't understand the Aboriginal.
Well, the thing is, I can tell you, man, it's psychological, bro. It's psychological. You know what I'm saying? It's people who think it's shameful, and is weak, to lose basically to the to a war that they say. And I'm like, dude, Africa wasn't in a war with any of these countries. This is just a proclamation that came out because they knew that these people can go out here and work, and endure long work hours. Indians couldn't do it when they had them white people over there trying to build the country at first. They couldn't do it. So and when I talked to one guy, he basically said what I just said. He just feel like it was weak and it's shameful. So
But
people
look,
like that.
but
Go ahead.
look, my bad. I don't mean to cut you off, but
That's all
all
right.
right, that they say that's weak and shameful. But when isn't it weak and shameful? Like say they want to be the Indians, right? They
Right.
let
Yes.
the whole country be taken over
Yeah.
You
because
have
they don't believe that they was affected by any disease or they didn't have the type of technology with weapons and shit. They don't go with that, which would be understandable. You feel what I'm saying on why that was able to happen? They say they had all this advanced technology
Yeah.
and and know that sick that them getting sick that never happened. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
they don't believe in immunity and all that other shit.
Yeah, but
the
the
So
great.
Moors make the same claim, and not
that's
one L or Bay in this country is a Moor.
Well, they
All
are
right.
Moors, brother. That's what they are. They're undercover Moors, and they are racist. So they throw
yeah.
Very
the
racist. Thank you.
they say
Good.
that the people who crossed them out was the mixed breeds. That's how they go. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
That's what
these people,
every time I
these
start talking, they just start calling me a mestizo. I'm like, I'm darker than most of these niggas
yeah,
here, even be talking to me. But it's just
these
because
L's
I
and Bays are
identify
not.
all my lineage, they do that shit.
Yeah, these L's and Bays are not Moors. They're the Moors died out quite a long time ago, and they're the true Moors disliked Negroes. They treated Negroes horrible than what the slaves were treated like here in this country, and
Right.
that's all facts. Yes, there were some black Moors, but they were in the minorities. The majority of them were Berber, Arabic, and Egyptian. They weren't black.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, old dog, old tricks, man.
Mhm.
You said something about copper color empress, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
she is.
She's the
Oh my
worst.
God, that's
She's the
She's
worst.
very.
annoying as hell, dude. And
Absolutely.
she's disrespectful too, though.
I
She's
mean,
fat as hell. She needs to
Uneducated.
go to the gym. She is
Hold on real
uneducated.
quick.
You hear the way
Yeah,
she fucking talks, though.
Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Yeah.
Man, hey, we need to our Aboriginal, indigenous Aboriginals need to stay off these brothers' panels. We need to shore up everything within our tribe instead of be trying to.
They don't want no smoke, man. Hey
they
Sean,
don't
you
want
want me
no
to play
smoke.
this video?
see, that's the problem. Is a lot of these people are uneducated or very, very poor, and they start hearing this stuff. Oh, I'm Aboriginal, or I'm a Moor, and just these people like Aboriginal Powers, Taj Tariq Bey, Dane Calloway, just push it, push it, push it. Then all of a sudden they become believing in it, and then they start. Um, the financial part of it is they start giving money, and giving money. Then that's what it is. It's just these people knowing what they know what they're doing, and basically they're just making money off of these people.
Dude, listen to that point. Top cats, for a genealogy class or whatever, is $250. $250, where you can go and put anybody's name in that in them damn ancestry things if you want to. You know what I'm saying? And I like the way YK exposed that real research guy, whatever the hell his name is. You know, trying to add his ancestor, YK's ancestor, to his ancestry tree.
That's
This is the type
crazy.
of stuff that they do, man. It's fraud. And it definitely every day I'm pounding over there in TikTok world. Every day I'm putting
Yeah.
videos on there.
I don't
YK knows
TikTok.
his
I stay
shit,
away
dude.
from TikTok.
Me too.
You said
But
what
I want
about
to say
TikTok?
that
I stay away from it. It's just it's the amount of bull crap I see on there is just
Nah, but look, that's what
incredible.
they
It's obnoxious as
that's what they
hell.
look, that's where they going to now. They going after that younger crowd. Dane
Yeah.
Calloway, Dane Calloway is up to when I first looked him up about a year ago, I think he was at like 200 some thousand followers. He's up to over 500,000 followers, bro. That's
Yeah,
that's
his day is coming.
that's dangerous though. That is
Yeah.
absolutely dangerous, you know?
Yeah. Again, his day is coming.
I'm on his head. I make sure that I pound him out or add him every video because I put a video of him talking about that they were using radios during the Civil War. The fuck, bro?
He is so easy to discredit. I mean, and debunk. I mean, it's like I can go out on the internet and find somebody that says the sky is yellow and the sun is blue. And that's what he is doing. He's just finding stuff that goes with his narrative and saying that it's true without doing any factual research.
You know, but
I
what
mean,
else he does is
he's
what
Holiday Junior. You know what I'm saying? He's
right.
Holiday Junior for real.
But what else he does though is he would do what Zab did and how Sean exposed Zab when he'll go in and pick these words that are that you could use in any context out of a particular source that's going against things or going against what other people are saying, and he'll use those particular words and act as if he's using it right out of a source.
Yeah.
How in the world can you like Sean expose Zab? That was so beautiful. I mean, I promise you that was the most beautiful thing ever on the internet. I don't know why it's not viral. That should be viral.
Yeah.
Sean
It's like
exposed the shit out that fool, man.
I expose the Moors. Everything I show is 100% fact. And these guys can't debunk me. They just like this PNF guy that was on here the other day when I was on here calling me a white supremacist and a racist. No, I'm not. Yes, I am white. I'm not a white supremacist or a racist. I hate culture vultures, and that's what Aboriginal powers, Dane Calloway, and the Moors do. They're culture vultures. And that's
Wait, you actually said that you're white?
I'm white. Yes.
But I thought, wait, are you mixed with white?
No.
No.
The dude in the picture that's in the picture on there is a guy who made fun of the Moors, and they are really pissed off with me using that picture because he has a Kentucky Fried Chicken bucket on there. So so I keep that on there. I did a video wearing a Kentucky Fried Chicken video and or bucket on my head and crediting the Moors.
Yeah, F the Moors. That's a cult. I mean, I don't care if
Yes,
you
it is.
white.
It's a cult.
Yeah, I don't care if you white or whatever. As long as you are a person who understands our plight as a people, and you trying to do your part with this information, I'm cool with it. I don't give a fuck about that because again, you know, we got people in our community, man. And I grew up in the Nation of Islam. I'm 50 years old, and guess what? Last year was my year where my eyes were really open to everything, and I realized the cultish ways that, although I give them a lot of credit, I give them a whole lot of credit, but it's some things that I just don't agree with that led our people or continue to lead our people down this path of self-destruction.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
And that's it. So that's important for me. And I don't give a fuck if you white, black, brown, or yellow. Long as if you pro-black, you good with me. Because I'm pro-black, I'm pro-African, I'm pro-Pan-Africanism. I want to see our people do better. Because again, I think if our people finally get themselves together, that this whole entire country would be a much, much better place for me and my kids, because I got kids. When I leave them, when I leave this world, I want to leave it a better
hear you.
place for them. Straight up.
When I was in the military back in the mid '80s, I saw a lot of black on black hate. There wasn't black on white or white on black. It was the majority of it was black on black hate, And that's where I first started to open my eyes with this. And it's just like, why are they doing this? A friend of mine who happened to be black and he was a country boy, he did not like to be called the N-word. And this other guy who was from Chicago, I still remember this like it was yesterday, called him the N-word. And he's just basically, he's like, don't call me the N-word. I am not one of these. And please do not call that. And the guy from Chicago was really getting into his face about that. I mean, you should respect somebody that doesn't like to be called the N-word, if I'm correct. So that's where I see that's kind of where it started with me. It's like I have a number of black friends. I see them. One of them, I just call him my brother from another mother. We're like two peas in a pod. So it's this world is just going down the drain, and it sucks with what's going on with the shit, like with the Aboriginal powers, the Moors, some of the Hebrew Israelites, and stuff like that. They should respect who they are and stop pretending something that they are not. Okay, and I'm done with my little rant there.
I agree with you, man. I'm actually shocked as hell, man, but I agree with you.
We all have the same blood color.
Yeah, that I can agree on, but
yeah,
you're a white guy who lives in the South, my dude.
No, I'm up in the Northeast.
Northeast.
Yeah.
How old are you, dude?
55.
55.
Yes.
I'm shocked as hell, dude. I thought.
Why?
Because I thought you were black, dude, when I first met you on the Real Chalk Talk channel.
No, it's again. I just hate. I shouldn't say hate. Hate is a powerful word. I dislike culture vultures.
Me too.
And it just coming up with seeing what the Moors were, then start reading on seeing who the Moors actually were, and stuff like this. Then all of a sudden, somebody introduced me
All right,
to
hold on.
Aboriginal
Hold on, I
powers.
didn't mean to cut y'all off. My bad. I don't mean to cut y'all off, yo. I'm gonna rotate some people out. I got two people in the bed. Smoke signal. My bad. I didn't mean to keep you waiting. Cujo, what's good?
I go my
Hey,
boy
man.
Smoke Signal. What up, Smoke
Hey.
Signal?
Hey, who's that dude that was just up here crying like a goddamn little girl?
Hey,
Please,
I love.
bro.
Hey, what up,
Please,
Smoke
man.
Signal? What up,
Trying
Smoke
to fix
Signal?
my sound. Let me
Who
turn
that?
the other screen down.
Where you go, bro?
Oh,
The crybaby ass nigga that was just up here.
I
About
don't
some
know.
why? Don't call me a nigga. You don't get your soft ass on. What the fuck wrong with him?
Hey,
Let me
listen.
nah.
Hey, Smoke.
Smoke
Hey,
signal.
Smoke. Wait.
Smoke signal.
Hey,
You can get it. You can get it in a minute, Smoke signal. But let me say something about what the dude said about the Moors.
Go ahead. Say what you guys say about the Moors.
Cujo, go ahead.
My chick.
Cujo, you on mute.
Oh yeah. What he said about the Moors is somewhat true, in a sense. You know, but in 7-11, there was no codified racism in Islam. There were only about 6 Qurans in existence. There was no there were no hadith. You know what I'm saying? So like this racism that did exist in Islam, it developed. So when Charles Martel described the people who attacked his kingdom at Tours, he called them black people. That's not a mistake. He didn't call them swarthy. He called them black people. But I don't say that to say that the Moors were essentially a black people. But there were blacks amongst the Moors. But as time went on, you know, shit did change.
Yeah, that's just them trying to steal some other identity.
Yeah, but I do agree that, I mean, but it's no different than what happened with a lot of Americans. You know, the whole British-Israeli thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just that we're looking for we're looking for we're looking for an identity.
Yeah.
We're looking for an identity. So it's not like it's just us being stupid. It's us being needy.
Somebody, hold on. Somebody got it playing in the background.
Give me a minute.
Yeah. What happened to Sean? Sean fell off.
He did right by running, nigga. I'm bringing number smoke around this motherfucker. Hey, bring that crybaby ass nigga back up here, not a coincidence.
Who? I don't. Which one?
The one that was crying right before I got on the panel.
Well, this is everybody. Whoever you don't see is not here anymore.
Man,
Hold on. Is it him? Is he talking about him?
Yeah, that's that crybaby ass nigga. I think it was him.
Why? What happened?
Yeah,
I'm not a
He was
not a
telling a
crybaby.
story.
I'm just trying to make a point.
What your point was, bro?
The point is culture vultures.
Hold on, bro. Yeah, he's calling y'all culture vultures. That's the point. So you want to talk to him? You don't want to talk to me? Because we still waiting for Aboriginal history.
I'm already used to the sound of your crying ass voice, nigga. I want to deal with this new crybaby because I got a new formula for this nigga. So when you say culture vulture, can you please explain the culture that niggas have taken from these so-called hybrid ass mestizos that you identify as Native Americans? Yeah,
No, I didn't say anything about it. Native Americans. It was Moors.
Oh, Moors. Oh, well, I ain't got nothing to do with no damn Moors. I don't even understand what the fuck a Moor is. You can't even get a Moor to identify what a damn Moor
Yeah,
is.
that's a high five to you. That's what I go after is these people who claim to be Moors. They're not Moors. There's no evidence of Moors ever being in this country. Yesterday or today, these people are just making this stuff up, claiming to be something that they're not, that died out in the late 1400s. So, yes, there was some black Moors, but there were very few of them. And they just ceased to exist anymore. There's descendants of Moors, but there are no more Moors anywhere in this world. And that's what I'm trying to get at, is these people are culture vultures trying to pretend something that they are not. So I wasn't whining or anything. It was just I was trying to make a point. It's the culture vultures.
Yeah, but could you see why that picture that you have posted could be offensive to some of us, regardless of our background?
I do that because it pisses off the so-called Moors.
But do you see why? You know
yeah, I understand that.
In other words, what I'm saying is it's not the place for it. I mean, like, I disagree with a lot of things the Moors say, and I'm willing to engage in them, disagreeing with them. However, I'm not going to mock them. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to mock.
Yeah. The guy that's in that picture. The guy that's in that picture dissed the Moors, and he dissed them very good.
I would say the same thing to him.
Yeah.
You know, because I disagree with these Aboriginal claimants. You know, I don't go around making Indian sounds and mocking them. I just disagree with their rhetoric.
Oh, they do that all the time. Sister Becky is just horrible about that.
I'm saying that I think it's juvenile.
What about these fellas over here in America who pretend to be African yet practice no African culture? Can't even identify an African tribe. How you feeling about them, Hoodwink?
Again, culture vultures.
That's what I've been trying to tell them. That's what I've been trying to tell these goofy ass niggas. They're culture vultures trying to be Africans and ain't no damn Africans by any means.
Or these people that put on Indian headdress and stuff like that. Okay, I've got to go. I got a phone call.
Hold up. The thing is, you got this clown smoke signal, always talking this shit. You know what I'm saying? He goes on everybody's platform with this old Sambo act. And then he want to sit up here and try to call people out their names, opposed to bringing real information. And and again, over there you might be a celebrity over there at Top Cats or Aboriginal Power, but to us, you just a sucker, man. You're an ignorant sucker who admitted that he got it.
I agree.
You're an
Didn't them
ignorant
people get?
sucker. You're an
Didn't them
ignorant
people get?
sucker. You're an
Hold on,
Didn't them
ignorant
hold
people
on,
get
hold
sucker.
on,
snatched?
You're an ignorant
hold on, hold
sucker.
on,
You're an
hold on. We
ignorant
don't.
sucker who
Hold
got
on,
his
bro.
education in prison. We don't
Hold
deal
on,
with
hold on.
prisoners out here,
Yo,
bro.
can you hear me? Can you
Yeah,
hear
I'm
me?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, hold on, hold on. We don't gotta take it there like that. You know what I'm saying? We could just get to smoke signal. What do you want to bring up? You coming up here? What do you want to bring up?
No, this nigga won't smoke. Let him have it. Hey, I want to ask him a
Yeah,
question.
but that to me, that's not smoke. When we can get on some information and pull some things up. That's the
He
smoke that I'm
Y'all
has
think?
looking
no
for.
Hold
information.
on, wait a minute. I heard you
Yeah.
niggas. I heard you goofy niggas earlier up here trying to revise the white slavery narrative. You niggas don't got
Okay.
information, bro. Y'all try to make everything in alignment with y'all convoluted ass historical narrative that was pushed on y'all by the Europeans, right? So now y'all don't really want information. Y'all niggas just want to exist in y'all twisted sense of logic. And I'm here to dispel that shit. It's gonna cause a lot of friction in me doing so, but you niggas might as well get used to it. Now, my question to the disgruntled wannabe African up here is: don't you, ain't your view of history is that your people got snatched out of Africa, bro? Ain't that your view of history?
Got
I'm
snatched out
absolutely
of Africa.
yeah.
Yeah,
Got
Yeah, I
kidnapped.
mean,
Yeah,
snap. That
right.
wouldn't be the right
Right.
term. You're
Hold on,
talking
hold
about
on, bro. I want talking to
enslavement.
kidnapped.
you. I want talking to you. I need you to keep your
Well, I
panties.
mean, but
I
I'm
need
I
you
talking
to
to
got him.
keep.
you, and you
I
ain't
need
running.
you to keep your panties
Cujo,
from getting
Cujo,
twisted
Cujo.
while
I
I'm
got him,
addressing the
Cujo.
other fellow, bro.
I got him,
Thank
Cujo.
you.
I got him, Cujo. Cujo. Big ups, Virginia. Don't worry about it. You know
Big
what I'm
up,
saying?
Virginia.
He ain't talking to no motherfucking little muskrat. He talking to a real successful descendant of African
Answer the question, then, Mr. Success.
descent.
Answer the question, then, Mr.
Well,
Success.
say your successful. That's the word. So
Whatever.
say what your question is again, sir. Please repeat it.
Ain't your view of history is that your people got snatched up out of Africa?
I agree that my people were kidnapped from Africa. Yes.
Then how do you have the audacity, right, with that view of your
This
own
is what I love
history?
about these people, Smoke Signal, that they embrace their African roots and you don't, because you're
He
self-loving.
hated. It's self-hate.
Hold
Yeah.
on, Andy.
At this time, I
Andy,
will
don't
Hold on,
not.
jump
hold on.
in,
Hey,
Andy.
but
At
hold
this
on,
Don't
hold
jump
on.
time,
in.
at this time,
Let me and crack. I mean not crack. Smoke signal.
at this
Bill.
time, I would not be referring to any of the children of lesser gods, bro. What you need to do if you want to talk to me is you need to get some nigger blood in your veins. Other than that, I discriminate, my nigga.
What's
Hey, bro,
nigga
but like
blood?
I said,
What's nigga blood?
blood of a nigga. Fuck you talking about?
What's a
Anyway,
nigga? What's
yeah,
a
you
nigga?
whatever hablo group you want to associate with it, nigga
I'm
blood.
asking you. I'm asking you
You need
specifically.
Jesus, man. You need
Oh,
No.
Jesus.
Come
All right, come
on,
on, smoke,
bro.
smoke.
I got him.
Listen,
I got
old
him.
hold
I
blood,
on.
got
nigga.
him.
Old
I
Where we
got
blood.
him.
going with it? Where we
Old
going
blood.
with it? Where
I
No,
we
got
going
you.
with it?
this goofy ass nigga called me a sucker, right? But in his opinion, his people got snatched from their homeland, right? And was
Right.
brought to a foreign land and was treated in all type of deplorable ways, right?
Right. Right. Right.
Not only have those issues not been addressed as of yet,
Okay. Well.
you seem to have a strange alignment and admiration for the people who you claim did this to you, sucker ass nigga.
Absolutely not. But let's stay on. Let's not run through the stop sign. That's against the law. You ask a question. Please ask your question again. Smoke signal. What's your question? Crack smoke signal.
Nah,
What's your
Smoke
question?
Signal ain't here, dude. He's butthurt.
Nah, this dude is just like one of these people, man, that continue to go out here and influence the youngsters. Whereas,
Yeah.
he cannot hold my jock scrap in anything. You hear me? He couldn't light a
He
candle
hates
to the
me.
type of stuff that I do for my community here in Detroit. He can't touch it. All he
Whoa,
do is
hold
Yeah,
on.
he
fight.
hates me though.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Smoke, you still there?
I don't think he's here, dude. Just kick him out.
Nah, don't kick him out. You know, we want it. I want to talk to Smoke. He's one
because
of
he
these
mentioned
guys.
something about the white. He don't like how we was talking about the white slave narrative. I was trying to see if he wanted to expound on that.
Is he talking about the white people that were enslaved, or what is he talking about, though? See, that's the other thing. We never know what Smoke is talking about.
Smoke Signal doesn't know what he's talking about. He works at Burger King or Jack in the Box. That's where he works at.
Nah, yo, Andy, stop trying to attack people personally. Come on, bro.
Yeah, you know,
You gotta
don't.
stop
And
doing
Andy,
Don't worry, I
you
got a
know,
baby bottle
both
for
of
that
y'all.
crying ass hybrid. I got a
All that
baby
does,
bottle for that crying ass.
listen. All that does is stagnate the conversation.
yeah, you know, I want to hear what Smoke, you know, bringing to the table. Which, you know, again, I mean, somebody with his reputation. When I was listening to Aboriginal Power one day, you know, they gave him praises, right, of being the pit bull. So, you know, he's just a dog that listened to, you know, his master's commands and attack when his master tell him to attack. He doesn't come with anything that's gonna be educational to the people or profitable to the people in an intellectual way. He's just a person that's gonna come in and throw all these insults and make all of these one-liners, you know, like he's a comedian. But I'm sure if you ever got on stage in front of a bunch of people, they'll boo you off and throw tomatoes at you.
Damn, you said a lot,
Never
bro.
hungry again. You're full of shit, dude. You're full of shit.
Well, that's
Quit
simply
with that
said.
I
nonsense.
know,
Never hungry.
I know it wouldn't. I know it wouldn't be no African Americans because that's the most docile group of motherfucking people to ever exist on this goddamn planet.
Well, nigga, I'm an African American from Detroit, and what I got for you better duck.
Boy,
Believe
stop,
that, motherfucker.
stop. Go
Believe
get
that.
the descendants of the people who raped your ancestors, tough ass nigga.
Listen,
do
nigga,
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Nigga.
You couldn't even
Listen, nigga.
imagine being that tough, could you?
Listen, nigga,
You
I'm
couldn't
not
even
my
imagine.
ancestor.
You couldn't
Listen,
even
nigga.
imagine being that tough, could you,
Listen,
nigga?
nigga.
Huh? Why you want to
Hey, be
act tough now?
nice.
Why
Smoke
you want to
Signal.
act?
Be nice.
Listen, nigga, I'm not
Ain't
my
no space
ancestor.
and opportunity from you getting at them
Listen,
Europeans
nigga.
who kidnap your folks, who rape your motherfucking ancestors,
Listen, nigga.
who put you on a chopping block, nigga.
Listen, nigga.
Where your aggression for them? Where is your aggression for them, my nigga?
Listen, nigga,
I ain't gonna let you be. I ain't gonna let you be tough with me. And you docile to them Europeans. You cannot allow. I will not allow you to be tough with me and you docile to Europeans. It just ain't gonna work, my nigga. Just go vote. Go vote like you was taught to do, nigga. Go vote like you was taught to do.
bro.
How
I'm
about
not
that?
being tough.
Go
I
do
ain't no
something
tough
useful.
guy.
Go
Listen
do
to
something
me, boy.
useful. Go
Listen
vote
to me, boy.
like you was
Listen
taught
to
to
me,
do, my
boy.
nigga.
Listen to me, boy.
Do something you was
Listen
told to
to me,
do.
boy.
Make yourself
Listen to
useful,
me, boy.
slave.
Listen, boy. Listen, boy.
Do
Listen,
something
boy.
useful like you was taught to
Listen,
do,
boy.
slave.
Listen, boy. I'm not my ancestor, little boy.
Oh,
hear
you
me?
them. You them. You
I'm
them.
not
You ain't
my
nobody else
ancestor,
but
baby.
them. You ain't nobody else
Believe that.
but them. That's all you are.
I'm gonna kill you with the information,
You
Negro.
have no information.
You
The
not
only
gonna come to
information you
Detroit.
have is the only
You not
information
gonna
which
come
you
to
have
Detroit,
is
boy.
that which comes from your oppressor. The
You
only
not gonna come
information
to
you have
Detroit.
is that which
So
comes
I'll kill you
from
with the
your
information.
oppressor. That's
Who
all the
is
information you got.
our
And
oppressor?
I don't
Who is our
accept that.
oppressor? Who is the oppressor you talk about?
The same people that came snatch your goofy ass.
Ain't nobody snatch nobody. Ain't nobody come and
So
snatch
hold on real quick.
You believe in that?
Hold
You
on.
believe in that? You believe in that mythology too, my nigga.
I
You
believe
believe
in
in
Hold
that
on.
mythology too.
This
No, I
nigga is
believe
a
in
soft
actual
ass.
facts.
Hey, break it up.
I
Break
believe
it
in
up. Break
actual
it up.
facts, things that
This
are
nigga is a
documented.
jailhouse. This nigga is a jailhouse
No, I mean, he's
educated.
not
Hold
even
on.
that, man. He's not even that.
Hold
He just
on. Hold
repeats
on.
He's
himself.
butthurt.
All he knows how to do is ask questions. He
Hey, can
doesn't
y'all
have
hear me?
an
Yo,
answer for him.
Nah.
smoke signal. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Smoke signal. Can you read the screen? Can you read this newspaper?
If I read this, then I'm gonna have to pick it apart. Are you gonna allow me to pick this bullshit apart?
Yeah, just read it.
Okay, I'm ready. I need no further questions, my nigga. In 1772, Nathaniel Brewster of Brookhaven was whipping his slave, a native of Guinea, for some act of disobedience. When he suddenly turned upon his master and struck him dead, he was tried the very next day by 3 justices of the peace and 5 freeholders, as the law directs, and was sentenced to be hanged. Who some of the judges proposed he should be burned or at least gibbeted. And
Gibbeted, that means they have his balls cut off. That's what gibbeted means. It means to cut his balls off.
Yeah, them
are
chicken
you
giblets that you
are
eat
you
all the
niggas
time.
considering this? Are you niggas
Hold
considering
on.
this some type of victory on your behalf?
No.
Yeah, because no, hold
No.
on. Listen, this is why I brought
You
it up
bet not.
because
You bet not.
hold on. Can I? You asking a question? You want to know why
You
I
said I
brought it
won't
up?
be able to pick this shit apart, but go ahead. You
Yeah, but
already being dishonorable.
I just asked you. Do you want to know or you want to talk?
Bro, I said go ahead. You African niggas
Oh,
goofy as hell.
so the reason I come on, Smoke, relax. So the reason I brought it up, he said some shit about why would you want to be weak, and what I'm showing is like these people wasn't weak. You see this man, he's from Africa, Guinea. His master put his hands on him, he killed him. So it's not this weak story that Smoke's trying to portray. It's
Man,
way more than that.
way
Hold
more.
on, hold on, yo, old dog.
My
It's
bad.
like
My
you still got
bad. My bad,
saying
big dog.
something.
Yeah, get your
I can
West
hear like
African
the
audio
article.
together, my nigga.
My audio good, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Well, yeah, so that's why I brought it up. Well, go ahead, Smoke. You said you had something to say. Yeah.
Okay, what the rest of his people was when he got hanged and his nuts chopped off?
I don't know.
Crickets.
The article
Crickets.
gives us what it gives us.
I know.
I know. What do you
I
mean?
know. There
Where
we
was
go.
they? Where they supposed to be?
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm just asking.
I know.
So that discredits the article.
The mighty Guinea man died with no nuts. Out of bitch. Okay, I'm through with this. You can get rid of this article. Bring up another one. Show me another strong Guinea nigga or African slave. Come on, pull them. There should be plenty of them. If this was such a rebellious group, of motherfuckers, pull up some more.
It's hundreds of rebellions. It's hundreds of Africans killing them those oppressors. But look, hey, Smoke Signal. All of the different platforms I've heard you on, I've never heard you explain, or no, not to say explain. Tell us who or what tribe you're from and how you know.
Because we're gonna be fair when it comes to tribes, right? We're gonna be fair as a motherfucker. If you're not able to tell me what West African tribe you come from, then I'm not gonna reveal what American tribe I come from. So that's just gonna be.
You're not from an
It's just gonna
American
be.
tribe,
I
dude.
mean, but we have a reason why. What's
We're
your
gonna call
reason?
it. We're gonna call it a Mexican standoff, bro.
We have a reason why.
Yo,
Well, I got a reason. I got a reason why too.
What's your reason?
Disenfranchisement.
Did you think that your people are from Tennessee?
Disenfranchisement. What's your reason?
Who disenfranchised you?
What's your reason? Who
disenfranchised you?
Who kidnapped you? Who kidnapped you?
I didn't get kidnapped. I, as an individual, didn't get kidnapped.
Who kidnapped your ancestors?
Our
Who kidnapped your
were enslaved
ancestors,
in Africa.
nigga?
I'm not going to take you out of it because you're
All
one
right
of us.
then.
You're one of us.
Okay.
Mono y mono.
So how did you lose it? I mean, if you
How
had
you lose on? How you lose on?
No.
How you
How was
lose
it
on?
capable for it to be taken away from you?
Cujo.
How yours was taken? How was yours taken?
That's what you said.
Yeah.
If you can't have yours, I can't have mine, bro.
Oh, I'm aware of. I'm
When you
aware.
get yours, when you get yours back, I'm gonna get
know
mine
what
back.
Indian tribe I'm
Let me get the
related
mic.
When you get your tribe back, I'm gonna get my tribe
Indian
back.
tribe I'm
One
related
mic,
to. I
dog.
know.
One mic. Cujo, one mic. Hey. So I got a question for Crack Smoke Signal. You know what I'm saying? I got a question. So did your people own slaves, Crack Smoke Signal?
Hell yeah, we owe some of you docile ass niggas, and it wasn't no fighting back either.
Right.
We laid you hoe ass niggas down.
All right. What city you live in or what state you live in? Smoke
Boy, you
Crack.
worry about too much, niggas. You FBI.
Nah, I'm just asking. Are you one of them Tennessee
He lives in
niggas, or you
Tennessee, but he was born in Texas. He lives in Tennessee, but he was born in Texas.
So which one do you claim?
Do you work for the
Tennessee
fugitive
Indian?
squad or something, my nigga? What's going on? Why you trying to access my location, my nigga?
So do you? No, I'm not asking. No, I'm not trying to do that, brother, because I don't wish you no harm. You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. I'm just trying to get to know you a little bit. I just try and get to know you. Are you one of them Tennessean Indians, or are you one of them Mississippian or Texas Indians?
I'm all over the place, bro. I'm from parts unknown, my nigga.
Right.
He,
You from
he
parts?
claimed
You're
his
full of
people
shit.
were his people were
This
enslaved
You're
nigga
in
full
full
the
of
of
shit.
shit.
1800s.
I'm an American, my nigga.
Yeah,
I'm an American.
yeah, but
Okay. So
like
let me
all
ask
Yeah,
black
you this.
yeah,
people
Let me
from
ask.
right.
Hey,
Tennessee, he just
Yeah,
wait,
said
y'all.
right. Bullshit.
Y'all, wait.
I
Please,
mean,
let
we
me
know the
just
answers to
Hold
this.
on, I
That's the
gotta
only
lock
thing.
my
I
door,
see what
man.
you're
Yo,
trying to
you
do,
niggas
but
is
it's
crazy.
boring, bro. I'm telling
I
you.
said hold your thoughts, bro.
hold your thoughts.
No, I
Let me
mean,
know.
we've all heard it before. That's the only thing. But go ahead. We've all
Yeah,
heard
no
what he's
doubt,
going to
no
say.
doubt. Because see, I ain't heard it.
Yeah,
I ain't heard it.
that's all it is. I'm
Uh,
not trying to like. He's just gonna say the same old shit.
yeah, because
But I mean,
again,
it's comical if you want to listen to him though. Because he'll
absolutely.
go
See, this is
on
what
and
I'm
on.
saying, man. This is what I'm saying. When he come back, I got something for him. You know what I'm saying? Because again, I stand on my ancestors, man, and everything that I do in my life. I'm telling y'all, and it's for real, bro. From teaching little kids how to box, coaching football leagues, helping them learn how to do some of the things that I do, as far as my telecommunications expertise. I'm trying to do some things, but I'm also into entertainment. I throw concerts here in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? Very well known around these parts. And I just want to know if this nigga want a job. You know what I mean? I want to put him on stage. Cause he ain't nothing but entertainment, man.
Nah, nigga, I don't sign no contracts, bro. That's over with. No more motherfucking
Oh,
treaties on peace and
well,
friendship. No
okay,
more
well look,
treaties
no.
on peace and
You want
friendship.
no?
It's
My
over
hold
with.
up. Come on,
Can you
smoke,
be
man.
my friend?
Smoke.
I
Calm
already
down.
told you supposed to be hooking me up with your mama, boy.
Smoke.
I tell that native pussy up.
Smoke. Calm down with that
Yeah.
little calm down with that little dick, man. Nobody want to talk about you trying to hurt somebody with that shit, man. Cause you supposed to be Aboriginal. When I looked up the word
What that
Aboriginal and I
mean?
looked at,
What that mean?
I'm just trying to tell you, man, that they were like 4 feet tall. You ever heard that?
Yeah, it's some tall niggas still today. It's some short niggas.
No, I said
It's
the
some medium, it's
Aboriginal.
some average size
I'm
niggas.
talking about they was
The
4
hell?
feet tall.
The
They was
hell?
4 feet tall. The
It's
Aboriginals was
it's
4 feet tall.
it's midgets running around this motherfucker. Man, come on, bro. It's
The Aboriginal,
albinos. It's
the
albinos running
Aboriginal.
around this
Look,
motherfucker.
the
Stop it,
How
bro.
are
Aboriginal.
midgets, dude?
Stop it,
What
bro.
what makes us midgets, dude?
You know the damn midget is.
Yo,
She
Smoke, you
probably
ready
one
to
of your
read?
goddamn self.
Smoke, you
Smoke.
ready to read another one?
Nah, he don't want to read, man. He can't even hardly read,
Oh yeah,
man.
let me read some more of this strong African shit, but they couldn't stop themselves from getting kidnapped.
Go ahead, read, Smoke.
A little
Read.
son, a little damn, this shit blurry as hell. You need a better article than this, my nigga. Now you gonna have to read that one. It's too blurry for me.
Or the words might just be too big for him to say.
It says a
No, I
little
can't. Hold up.
son.
A little son of Francis. That what that say?
Yeah.
Okay, a little son of Francis, best of Wilkinson, Mississippi, threatened one of his father's slaves that he would tell something about him, which so emerged the Negro he knocked the boy down with a brick and then jumped upon him and choked him till he was dead. The Negro narrowly escaped lynching. Okay, what's the context of this? Who is this nigga? Who he choked?
What do you mean? He choked his the master's son and killed him.
I'm talking about who is the master? Who is the nigga? Who are these people?
It says, look, Francis Best of Wilkinson,
Oh, okay, a little
Mississippi,
son. Okay, a little son of Francis Best. Okay.
threatened one of his father's slaves. So the son threatened one of the father's slaves. Said he's gonna tell his dad something. This nigga said, "Oh, word, you gonna get me whooped?" All right, and killed him.
All right, well, I give this nigga a little credence because at least he did whoop some ass and got away with it. But they ain't say
All
what
right,
they
so
did. They ain't say what they did to him. They just said the nigga damn near escaped from getting hung. He
look,
must
this
have been
shit
a
ain't
good.
about
He
no.
must have been a
You
good
think we
worker.
just
He
You
must have
think
been a
like the
good worker.
story? Hold on. You just think the story is that we just rolled over. Can you read this one?
Yeah, but I'm noticing one nigga at a time and shit.
All right, this is
Smoke
more than
signal. I
one.
love it when your butt hurt, dude. I love it when your butt hurt.
Hey, my butt ain't hurt. I'm trying to hurt your mama butt. What you talking about?
Yeah.
So what
What they
about
Dude,
say?
this
your
The
one?
voice is
who
like music.
the Who Jamaica papers relate that in the parish of Saint Elizabeth, Jamaica, Mr. Jazz Jennings, who was fettling, fuck out of here, a coffee
Settling.
plantation with his whatever,
Settling.
bro. Whatever. You can't straighten it up. Don't even attempt. With his
It's a S,
housekeeper,
brother.
hey bro, just
Yeah.
cut it out. With his housekeeper and 5 children had been murdered by 6 I can't pronounce that, Negro men who had been
Coromonte.
whatever, bro, had been purchased by Mr. J about 6 months previous. One of the, hey man, these S's and F's, I don't know what the fuck they had going on with the language back then, who had been purchased by Mr. J about 6 months previous. One of the wretches was this. Come on, the F killing me right there. What they say?
It says one of the wretches was discovered in the woods
Okay, yeah,
by a
okay.
party of
One of the wretches was
sent in
discovered in the
pursuit.
woods by a party of Negroes sent in pursuit. They
shot him dead on the spot.
You know,
His
you got
head
a
was
little
afterwards
thing right
cut
there
off and
covering
stuck
it
on
up.
the pole. Well,
Say that again. They did what? They shot him dead on the spot.
on the spot. His head was afterwards cut off and stuck on a pole.
Yeah, they're my ancestors right there, boy.
So, but you see, they killed the whole family, 5 children. It says, Mr. Jazz Jennings, with his housekeeper and 5 children, have been murdered by 6 Coromonte Negro men. You know where the Coromonte are from?
Where they from?
Ghana.
Stop it.
No,
Stop it.
according
Stop it.
to Smoke Signal, they from
Stop it.
Guatemala. They from
Yeah,
New
stop
Mexico.
it.
They from Mexico.
Yeah, them was niggas. Them was real niggas right there. Them wasn't no damn Africans.
Oh, okay. Hey, Smoke. What's the definition of a real nigga?
Well, if I got to tell you that, you a long way from home for real. If I got
No,
to tell
I
you that,
mean,
you a long way from home for real, bro.
I just want to know what you mean by real nigga.
Boy, stop it. It goes without
Hey,
explanation.
smoke signal.
What's understood
What's your
don't need to be
definition?
explained. What's understood don't
Hey,
need to be
smoke signal.
explained, my nigga. Stop it.
Hey,
Smoke signal.
Smoke.
What's your definition of a mestizo?
You?
Okay, but what's the definition of it?
You, nigga, cam up. You are a mestizo. You are the definition of a fucking mestizo.
Dude, I already came up already, dude.
Am I a mestizo?
Nah, you a confused ass nigga. You think you from Africa, dumbass.
So I'm an Indian?
Yeah, right.
I'm an Aboriginal?
Yeah, you Aboriginal.
He's the one to talk, dude.
It's in your voice.
He's the one to talk because he's confused.
It's in your
He's the one to
voice.
talk because he's confused, dude.
Boy, stop it. You are a Manila Galeon Asian Pacific slave trade descendant. And I'm not the one that's gonna beat around the bush telling your hybrid ass that. And give your mama my number.
Okay,
I think
well, come back to me.
Your mama should have a half nigga, baby.
Look, come back to me. Come back to me,
Yeah,
man.
but you're not going for my cousins though.
If them hoes wanna fuck, we can do that too. I'll tell native bitch ass up.
Hey, so
I don't got no respect for no goddamn Native American nigga. I ain't trying to kumbaya around this motherfucker. Line y'all
So
dumb ass up.
Hold on. So why you deflecting right now? So you rather
What's
do all
going
that?
on? I'm telling y'all,
So
this is Indian business.
hold on.
This Indian business right here. This Indian business right here. Africans ain't got that kind of nerve.
I showed
Africans
you
ain't
3
got that kind of nerve.
involved articles about
If this really happened, then these was real American niggas. We the only ones got that type of
what's an
aggression.
American
We the
nigga,
only ones
man?
got that
How
type
long
of
have your
aggression.
ancestors been fighting my
Ain't the penitentiaries filled with American niggas right now? How many Africans in the penitentiary?
You should know. You should know
I
that a
did.
bunch of them in there because I heard that you was in there with the Kool-Aid on your lips and your t-shirt tied up.
Stop.
Smoke you.
I
What
heard
do you
you
mean
got.
stopped it?
I heard you got tickled in there. Did you get tickled while you was in prison?
Stop it.
No, I heard no for real, bro. I'm just saying that's what the word is on the street about you.
That's the type of shit that happen to real West Africans. They get tickled. They get their booty played with. What you talking
I
about?
think I believe you was the receiver and not the giver.
Stop it.
No, that's what I heard though.
You sound highly misinformed, my nigga.
Is it? Is it being highly?
He's a
Because
very
you got that little twang in your voice.
Don't you? Ain't you the one claim? Ain't you the one claim your ancestors was beaten, raped, and shit? You might be more prone to that type of activity than I am, my nigga.
No, I just claimed that one of my
It's in
ancestors from the
your
ones
you claim it's in your motherfucking bloodline.
that slit the white
Huh?
man's
You
throat.
claim laying it down is in your bloodline, my
You know what
nigga.
I'm
I would
saying?
never claim no shit like that. I would never claim no shit
see.
like
So
that.
okay, so see y'all. See this what I'm saying. He just right there. I would never claim nothing like that. Right. This is a part of this post-traumatic
You
slave
say it's part of
syndrome.
your heritage, nigga. Now you don't claim it no
No,
more. Which
the
one
thing
is it?
is,
Which one
they
is it?
are ashamed.
Yeah, you
See,
niggas
they
gonna
are
stand on this
ashamed.
bullshit y'all
Oh,
talking today.
hey,
And why y'all was up here lying?
one mic,
Why y'all was up here lying about the white people wasn't
one
slaves
mic,
when y'all was reading that shit
one mic.
motherfucking verbatim? You niggas up here trying to change the narrative. We was
Mic
enslaving
check, mic check, mic check, mic
niggas was
check,
enslaving white
mic check,
people around this
mic check,
motherfuckers, and you
mic
niggas
check,
couldn't ingest that. Y'all
mic
couldn't
check,
ingest it.
mic
Y'all
check,
had to rearrange the narrative with y'all
mic check,
goofy ass.
mic check, mic check. See the difference between us and y'all, we are okay with understanding how history works. We understand that people have to sacrifice. You know, your mama had to sacrifice her life to bring you into this world, right? She had to go in and lay down on this table and give of
Ain't not a
herself.
coincidence. Bring King of Kapala up here. He gotta explain
Excuse
himself.
me. Can I finish my
You
point,
can
bro?
finish, my nigga. I'm just here to make a very important announcement.
Okay, well, let me just finish my point, and then you can make your own announcement. Your mama had to sacrifice something. She had to give up something in order to bring you into this world. She had to endure a lot of pain and uncertainty. The thing about the Africans that were enslaved and then their descendants, they
Hey,
had to give
bro,
up.
if you
Hold
expect the
up. Can
tithes
I?
and offerings after this sermon,
OMG.
I'm a little
OMG.
short
I'm
on
not a
funds.
sermon. I'm not a sermon. See, this is the thing about me. You know, again, I'm a very well educated man and I have my brain power and I'm a critical thinker. I'm not this guy that's going to come up here and just be trying to, I don't preach. Preaching is something that, you know, people put on us. I'm not a preacher. What I'm trying to get you to realize is we
So
all
you
have to give.
disgalloping then. You
No, I'm
appealing to
not.
my
No.
emotions. I
If
keep
you
on telling y'all I have no sympathy for y'all plight. If you niggas is slaves, Kanye said y'all chose to be there, bro.
Okay, cool. Cool. That's why you see Kanye in the position that he is. Crazy, just like you. Drug addict, just like you. You know, we understand you. You know, we really do. We seen you 1,000 times in our lives, you know, growing up. You ain't no different from that motherfucker who thought he was a pimp, but he was shooting heroin in his
You want
arms,
your reparations, don't
talking
it,
shit.
bro? You
Nah,
want
it's
your
all good.
reparations?
I don't need reparations, man.
That's why you give me. That's why you give me this
Hey,
lengthy
look,
soliloquy.
hey, smoke signal. Let me let you know something. I live in a 4-bedroom house with 4 bathrooms and a swimming pool in the back. I don't need reparations. I got enough money. I've been retired and I'm only 50 years old, nigga. You
Was
hear
it
me?
built by West Africans or Mexicans?
It was built by me, a descendant of West Africa. You hear me? So let me
Did
just
you
tell
use
you that
child labor to build that motherfucker, nigga?
it ain't about child labor.
Why
What
are
I
you
do is grow.
galloping, dude?
Hold on. Look. Don't interrupt, bro. Don't interrupt. With all due
Sorry,
respect,
but he's
don't
galloping.
interrupt. But that's what he is, man. And I got a pit bull at the crib. You know what I'm saying? When I tell her to do something, she do it, and that's all
I'm
it
here to
is.
take you niggas' false sense of security away from y'all. We
No,
no longer
look. Oh,
sympathize with your
God damn
slave
it! Can
story.
I just get
We
my
don't give a fuck if
motherfucking
you niggas were
words out?
slaves, bro.
Can I
So
get
the
my
fuck
words
what?
out? Okay,
So
you
the fuck
right.
what you got snatched out of
Okay,
Africa?
we were
Who
slaves.
fucking girls? Who
Guess what?
girls? No
Guess
white
what?
girls.
Guess what? We were slaves. Cool. Yeah, we good with that. We okay with that. Now what? You don't have nothing when somebody is able to acknowledge their heritage, okay, I'm good with it, right?
Just don't expect me to sympathize with it, my nigga.
I don't need you to sympathize with it, bro.
And I'm not neither, nor will I.
And it's okay, but the truth of the matter is, use one of these niggas that went out here as an Aboriginal and thought you can get away with whatever you thought you can get away with, and then you went to prison and they bent your ass over up in prison and they gave it to you. And now that you coming out here in this world, right? You spreading all that prison BS because you think you know better. You don't know better, man. Educate yourself and come on over to this side, man. You can be our pit bull over here. We're gonna treat you better, make sure you eat good. Cause
What tribe you from, bro?
they laugh they laugh
Is you
at you over
Fulani?
there.
Is
They
you
laugh at
Ashanti?
you on
Is you Zulu, my
Aboriginal
nigga?
power.
What
They
are you?
laugh at you
What
over
are
there.
you,
They
my
laugh
nigga?
at you over there.
What are you? To be giving me advice, nigga. Take me to your leader, nigga.
You know
Take me
what
to
I
your
am?
leader,
I
nigga.
am the leader. I am the
I can't
leader.
tell.
I am the leader. And this is what I'm trying to give you. I'm trying to give you some understanding, brother.
It ain't no understanding, brother.
Yeah, it ain't, because
No, it ain't.
again,
No, it ain't. If you under the impression,
look,
if you
okay,
under
but
the
let me tell you this.
impression
Let me
that
tell you this.
niggas was
Let me
took,
tell you this,
if
and
you
I'm
were
gonna
under
mute
the
up.
impression
Hold up,
that
hold
niggas
up,
was
hold up,
snatched up from
hold
West
up, hold up,
Africa, you
hold up,
populated these lands
hold
by
up,
all these millions today. You
hold
the
up,
one need some goddamn therapy, my nigga.
hold up.
Your math
Let
is inaccurate.
well let
First
me
of
put
all,
okay,
what we
cool,
talking about?
cool.
You
Okay,
seek some
cool.
help.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
You
I'm
need some
cool with
therapy,
that.
man.
Nah,
You need to
I'm
go
cool
to.
with that. But look, here's the thing, Smoke Signal. Here's the thing. I'm a very well known individual in the telecommunications industry. And one thing about this industry has always been dominated by white people. But whatever city, state you live
And
in,
you carrying on their legacy
hold up,
too.
bro.
You are
God damn
carrying
it,
on the
man.
white man's legacy
Bro,
by pushing his motherfucking narrative. Why don't you challenge it? Why don't you challenge it, my nigga?
I challenge it every day, but I'm trying to make some money here. I'm trying to talk to you about some business. One thing
Always some excuses. Always some damn
no,
excuses.
it's not an excuse, brother. All I'm trying to say to you, if you're a person and anybody that's listening in out here, I'm almost 30 years into the telecommunications industry. And I have guys that I put on in this industry that's making $250,000 a month. If any of you guys from wherever city y'all live in, state y'all live in, is interested in starting your own business in this industry, I will train you. I will show you what the word is, and I will give you the contracts, because the government has given hundreds of millions of dollars to build or to rebuild the telecommunications infrastructure around this country. So again,
All right,
aside
put that in
from
the back chat, bro. I
can I
see.
finish?
I was
Can I
seeing you
land my
some.
plane,
I'm
man?
trying to
Can I
tell you.
land
I
my
see you
plane?
some. I'm trying to tell you. I see you some telecommunication niggas. If you need some telecommunication niggas, bro, put that shit in the back chat.
So let me land my plane. So I'll put my email address in the back chat, and we could talk about everything. I could tell y'all everything that I know about this industry. And this is the way that we get out of it. Because again, like one of the brothers said earlier, and I appreciate it, we do know that as a community, when you are poor and very well uneducated, that we tend to fall for everything and anything. But when we got money and we out here really trying to make some stuff happen, then we make the changes necessary to push our people forward. So that's one thing that I want to add to this conversation. If it's there's a way that we can make hundreds of thousands of dollars as people, and then that'll help us get better as a people as well, versus going back and forth. Because again, Crack Smoke Signal is a person that's at that corner store sitting up there with them young bucks acting like he's still young. He probably walking around here with some baggy jeans on, no belt on, with his ass out, because that's what he did in prison.
Boy, you got a
You
very
know?
vivid imagination, my nigga.
Yeah, but I still,
You got a
but
very
Smoke
vivid imagination.
Signal,
Did you put the shit in the
I
back?
still sit down and talk to you though.
I know some telecommuter nigga, man. Is she gonna put the shit in the back of what, bro? Or is you bluffing?
I'm about to put it back there right now. Smoke, straight up.
God damn. Smoke, you all right?
Hey, bro, I know you ain't crying, nigga. I got extra Similac over here. You want me to email you some, my nigga? Huh? You need a bottle or something?
Smokey.
Fuck all the crying for.
Smokey,
You niggas
Smokey.
was crying before I even got up here. What's really going on?
I'm not crying. Can I call you Smokey?
You ain't got no reason to cry. You in a better off position that you would have been if your folks would have never came across that barren strait. Fuck you talking about? Y'all was fucked up over there. You motherfucker was chasing reindeer. Y'all was
Hold on,
you motherfucker was chasing
Andy.
reindeer. Y'all was so fucked up.
Hold on, Andy. Hold on. Mute up, Andy. Hold on. Let me talk to Smoke for a second. So, Smoke, how come whenever it's time to like, how come there's no Aboriginals that really show like Aboriginal history? Y'all always got to go like to like the Olmecs, or there's nothing at all.
Nigga, Aboriginal history been pushed to the motherfucking back burner. Only thing that's being conveyed now is this European revisionist ass history. And guess what? They get to say whatever the fuck they want to say. And you niggas are sitting around here sucking this shit up hook, line,
What's the
and
vibe
goddamn
though?
like it ain't no
Vibe?
alternative version. But if you niggas don't want to dig deep, y'all gotta settle for what the fuck y'all finding on the surface level. That's up to you, niggas. I don't agree with this surface level bullshit that you niggas always pulling off the first goddamn article off Wiki and Google and shit. You gotta go a little deeper, man, if you want the truth. The deeper this shit, the deeper you dig, the darker it get, my nigga. Yeah, you better ask somebody. Baby.
Yeah, you're crazy. I'm convinced.
I hope you get convicted for tax evasion, dude. I hope you get evicted for tax evasion. Convicted.
Yo, Andy, relax. No, stop, man.
That shit apply to citizens, my nigga. I'm a free inhabitant. Born here, been here, born here.
When was you ever labeled as a
free
inhabitant?
Fucking right.
Who?
When was you ever labeled as a free inhabitant?
I just labeled myself there right here today. This is a public motherfucking declaration, nigga.
That's that shit. This shit is crazy. How did you?
What I'm gonna need you to do is pull up some shit that makes some sense. That's what you niggas always fail to do. Y'all always pull up these old bland ass articles, right? A nigga hero, a nigga.
What you mean? I just hold on. Look.
A nigga hit a white man and got hung. His name was Francis. This out of context ass story. Ain't nobody buying this bullshit no more.
All right, so
nobody's buying your bullshit.
Chill out. So, Smoke, let's be honest. I showed you 3 articles of black people fighting back and killing the other person who was trying to do them wrong, who was enslaving them. Showed you 3 articles.
Right.
Right now, I'm showing you right now runaways, because you try to act like they was just with it, like we just rolled over. No, there was always a resistance.
Okay.
And these people.
This is what I want you to understand, though.
This is from 17. Let's look. This is from 1775. Right.
This is what I want you to understand, though, bro. I want you to understand something about me.
Guinea. We got Mandingo. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, bro.
Mandingo.
Hold on. This is what you gotta understand. Before you pour your heart into this, article.
I know you don't give a fuck. This for the audience.
See, I wasn't finna say that, bro. I wasn't finna say that. But you happen to be correct with that assessment, but that ain't what I was finna say, bro. What I'm telling you is, this is what I'm telling you, bro. This is what I'm telling you. Right? These bland ass articles, you constantly be pulling up about so and so, this, that, there, and the other, and you ain't got no reference to substantiate this bullshit. To me, it's just saying what it's saying on the face of it, bro.
Okay.
To me, that's neither here nor there. But go ahead, pour your heart into this.
This is the problem. This is the problem.
I know it's a problem.
This is the source. This is a ad from the time. Like,
was this wrote by the Runaways?
No, listen, it's wrote
by the
stop.
Runaways couldn't write. This is not wrote by the Runaways. This is not written.
The Runaways
not written by the Runaways.
So
look,
right?
Just saying.
Hold on, let me teach him something. Chill, for real. So you saying is this written by the Runaways? No. So what happened is these runaways got caught, and then they are brought to the jail, and then they're questioned about who their master is, so they can, and then they take a description of them, and they put an ad in the paper, so that the master can come retrieve their property and then pay a price for it. You know what I'm saying? This is what they had the patty rollers for. They had people who was designated patrolling any slave areas or the state or whatever, made sure anyone found, they bring them to the local jail and they put an ad out. So this is
let's pull up that court case then. Let's pull up the court case and see what it's saying.
No, it's not a court case, brother. There's
what
no
I
court
thought.
case.
Nothing to reference it with. Nothing to reference. Can we get the jail? Can we get the jail? Can we get the jail docs? The jail docs when they took the jail. Can we get anything to cross reference this shit with? I ain't playing fair with you niggas no more.
This is what you're getting.
I'm not accepting that. Go ahead. You can go and pour your heart into it. I don't accept that on the face of it. Go ahead.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Believe me, I'm not.
You don't have to. People
Can I find an article for you?
Can I ask Smoke a signal? Crack Smoke a question.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so brother just showed you, not a coincidence, just showed you an article of Africans fighting the good fight. Now you talk about how we got kidnapped, but you dismiss or don't even acknowledge the fact that these people came over to your land and took it from you. Do you have any articles to show where you and your people rose up and fought against these people that came over and took the land from you?
So you very unfamiliar with American history, I see.
No. Crack Smoke. What I'm asking you, do you have a source like not a coincidence, just showed? You have an article or anything like that shows? I ain't talking about American history, or American Indian history. I'm talking about the Aboriginal history.
Same thing.
No, it's not. It ain't the same thing.
Yes, it is.
No, because I done talked to several different so-called American Indian Aboriginals, whatever y'all want to call yourselves, so-called, and all y'all got different definitions of what it means to be a person who believes the way
There's
y'all
only
believe.
one definition.
Okay,
Ain't no several different ones.
Wait.
There's only one.
Look.
It's only one, bro.
You got your driver's license, bro? You got your driver's license?
No, I don't drive.
You don't drive? Okay.
I travel freely. I got the right to do so.
Okay. Do you run stop signs?
If I feel like it.
Okay. So that's a mute.
He uses an Uber.
No, hold up, man. Hold up. So all I'm trying to do, because the word is source up or shut the fuck up. Can you, as Smoke Signal, show something that gives us an indication that you guys are the warriors that you say that you are? Can you pull up something right now? Are you at home in your mama basement, your 90-year-old mama basement, and where you accessing her AT&T internet?
Flattery will get you nowhere, my nigga. Flattery will get you nowhere.
Okay. So you at home at your mama basement because you got out of jail recently, and then can you use her old AT&T internet service that's only 26 gigabytes per second? Can you pull up anything, any sources that will show us that you guys slit the throats, you guys rebelled against, and you guys fought against the people that never enslaved you and let you be and let you own slaves? Can you bring up any sources that can help us out? Maybe we are wrong. We might be wrong. But can you do any of that?
So you never heard of the Seminole Wars?
Oh yeah, I have.
Okay,
but
then.
That was
then. That's one. That's what you asked for. There you go. Hey, not a coincidence. Pull up Black's Law Dictionary, 4th edition, and go to the word Indians. We finna bust this bullshit out.
Okay. So you Seminole? Because you said earlier you don't you don't attach yourself to none of these tribes. So you Seminole now.
If you wanted an example of Indians fighting back, if you wanted an example of Indians fighting back, that's your example. You didn't ask me was I related to the Indians that was fighting back.
Okay,
You wanted an
well, let me
example
be
of
more.
Indians fighting back. Not a
You
coincidence.
good? See, this
Pull
what
up
we
Black's
call.
Law Dictionary, bro. Fourth
Okay, this
edition.
what we call straw
You
man.
finna learn today, my nigga. You
This
finna
what we
learn
call
today.
straw man. This
I'm
what we
finna give you what
call.
you
This
asked
what we
for.
call
I'm
straw
finna give you
man.
what you asked for.
Nah,
You gonna stop
I don't want
approaching
that.
me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't want that. I don't want that. You right.
Yeah.
You hold up. I'm saying I'm giving you that credo. You right. Because I remember that movie with Al Pacino and that guy, and when Al Pacino was playing the Devil's Advocate. That was the name of the movie. And Al Pacino was asking the guy a question. And
Solomon and Dunn, that don't work either, bro. That don't work either. Go ahead, my nigga. Go ahead.
So so again, I forget all that. I won't go into that. So let me be a little bit more specific. Can Crack Smoke Signal show me where his ancestors were involved in any rebellions or single person violence that fought against these people that came over here and occupied Crack Smoke Signals people's lands and they beat them people up, and then them people said, okay, Crack Smoke Signal people, y'all get to be a part of our thing, and we want y'all to enslave these people too. Because now I don't want to talk about the Seminoles. I want to talk about Crack Smoke Signals people. Crack Smoke Signal people fought a war against the occupiers, the people who came over and stole their land. Can Crack Smoke Signal point that out for those of us who are listening and watching this particular great ass bill, this great ass communication?
When you provide me with your ancestors who were snatched from Africa, them actual ones, and you can name them, then I give you what you request. Hey, not a coincidence. Pull up Black's Law Dictionary, 4th edition, bro.
No, we ain't doing that. Don't do that.
No, you wanted to know. You said you wanted to know what the definition was. Stop asking for shit you don't want. Stop asking for shit you don't want. Stop asking for shit you don't want. Because I'm gonna give it to you, bro. I'm gonna give it to you.
I'm still at the stop sign.
Unmotherfucking cut.
I'm still at the stop sign. I ain't going to the Black Law Dictionary. I'm asking Crack Smoke Signal. Can Crack Smoke Signal, who says that he's indigenous to the Americas. Now, I ain't saying that I'm indigenous to America. I said, and I ain't saying I'm from Africa. I'm saying to you, Smack.
Well, you got to say something. You got to say something. You unidentified. We can't have a conversation unless you identify yourself. Please identify yourself. Am I speaking to a ghost? Am I speaking to a ghost?
Let me identify myself.
Please do, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna identify myself. My government name is Jay Hanna. I'm from Detroit, Michigan, and I am a descendant.
Oh, you a nigga then. Stop saying that African shit. You a nigga then, bro. Ain't no Africans from Detroit. Ain't no Africans from Detroit. Please show me Detroit, Africa.
Hey,
show me Detroit, Africa, bro.
Crack Smoke.
Show me Detroit, Africa.
Crack Smoke. Come on, man. You asked me to identify myself.
You was a nigga, bro. Thank you. That's all you did. I understand.
No,
you are a confused nigga. You are a confused
Not a coincidence.
nigga.
Can you pull up my article?
Crack Smoke. I'm trying to. Can I just land my plane, man? God,
you trying to culturally appropriate Africans, bro? You are a nigga from America.
I'm not.
Talking about you a goddamn African.
Look, you ain't even let me get to the point where I'm not trying to appropriate anything from Africa. What I will say to
you got your little stuff and all that on
Jay
today. You know I'm a little Cherokee too.
Detroit born.
Yeah. Can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
And I'm a descendant of an
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you want to say, hey,
what's the name of the African enslaved person you descend from, bro?
I can give you all that. I'm not.
Go ahead.
Let's see.
I got all that. I can
go right past. I can go right past my granddaddy and give you a full blood Chickasaw. I can go right past my granddaddy and give you a full blood Chickasaw.
Yeah. Let me ask you this question about that Chickasaw guy. The Chickasaw guy in your family, did he great the African slave that he owned?
Ain't no African slave. I said a Chickasaw. I said a full-blooded
No. You said
Chickasaw.
hold up.
Show me where is
You
Chickasaws
said
in
you could
Africa?
take me to
Tell me where
your
the Chickasaws are in Africa, bro. Since you're
look.
making that assumption, can you
No,
show
I'm not.
me
I'm
where
not.
the
You said
Chickasaws
you could
are in
look,
Africa? If
blood.
you can't
You
do that,
just
I'm gonna
said.
need you to hush up.
Listen,
I'm
blood.
gonna need you
You
to hush
just
up
said,
and show me that African
blood.
you descend from.
Blood.
I
You
need that
just said,
African who
blood.
you
You
descend
just
from.
said that you could
Because
take me to your Chickasaw.
I'm gonna give you the
Blood.
Chickasaw. I'm gonna
Blood.
give
You
you that
could tell.
Chickasaw. I need
You
that
just
African
said.
though, bro.
Come on, man. Come on. Back and forth.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Go ahead. Let me. I'm
So,
about to go
Smoke,
ahead and
you
buy me
say
my little. I'm about to go ahead and buy me some Bacardi rum right quick, so I can talk to this nigga.
Yeah, go
Smoke,
find
you
an
said-
African while you going to get the rum. Because rum don't come from Africa either.
Come on, man. So, Smoke, you said something about Chickasaw?
You see that, Smoke?
My granddaddy
That's how
mama
we do in
Chickasaw,
Detroit,
nigga.
All right. So
on my mama's
Did you
side,
know-
not my daddy's side, it wasn't on sister bed to show. Because on my mama's side was easy for me to do. I just couldn't do my daddy's side because I got stuck.
So did you know that the Chickasaw in 1866 in their treaty, in Article 3, they mention people of African descent?
And what that mean? And what that mean? That don't mean shit. That don't mean nothing to me, bro. There's some words on a piece of paper. I keep telling you niggas.
So to give all persons of African descent
Hold
residence in
on.
nation.
This is what I'm gonna require you, bro. Instead of you reading these motherfucking words on this paper, what I'm requesting is I want to see these Chickasaw masters, right? I want to see these Chickasaw masters and their African slaves right next to each other, so we can see the distinctions between. Hold up. So we can see the distinctions between these people who are claiming to be the masters and the people who they were saying, and the people who they were saying was their slaves.
Why?
If y'all can't do that, fuck these words on this piece of paper.
Why smoke signal? Why do you need to see a picture of it? What would that
Come, y'all saying it happened. Y'all saying this shit happened, my nigga.
No, we're not
y'all saying it happened.
There are countless documents that attest to it.
Fuck them documents. Fuck
countless
a document.
documents that attest to
Fuck
it.
a document. I can write a document. Nigga, I can write a document right now.
From the Chickasaw.
Dude, why the hell do you keep running your mouth?
Wait a minute. They attest to it. They attest to it. You need to go and ask them. You need to look up Chickasaw freedmen, and you'll see how they make the claim themselves instead of asking for a picture. Because that's a cheap-ass move. Because you know it ain't a picture of it.
What I'm requesting is something very
simple. That supposedly disproves
what I'm requesting is something very simple.
Man, no, it doesn't exist. So
I
what? So what? So what?
I want to see.
Don't hide behind that.
Chickasaw Indians.
That's all
I
y'all
want to see these Chickasaw Indians
all the
with
time.
their African slaves, so we can visit. This shit hurt them. This shit hurt them. When you ask these niggas for proof, when you ask for proof,
is in the
get butt hurt.
Already there.
They get butt hurt.
You don't want to.
Hold on.
We argue with y'all like we both.
Give me what I'm requesting, bro.
You don't have what I'm requesting. You don't. I'm gonna give you a picture from a point of equity.
I'm gonna give you a picture of my Chickasaw great grandmother, nigga.
What?
I got a picture of my Chickasaw great grandmother. Now, what I need to see.
You have a picture of one that don't look. Doesn't look like a Chickasaw. What I need to see. I have a Chickahominy grandmother.
Hold on. Do you have a picture of her Indian slave master?
No, I don't have Indian slave masters in my family.
Hold on.
I don't have Indian slave masters. To my knowledge, I don't have. I have European slave
y'all
masters.
hear me? Hello, can y'all
Yeah,
hear
we can
me?
hear you.
Hold on. So Smoke Signal, he said he was Chickasaw. This is a article from 1882. It's called "The Eloquent Protest of the Chickasaw Freedmen."
They should have some footage of that. At least a picture.
Hold on. Look, listen. It's written in
1882. The camera was well functioning at that time.
Come on, Smoke. Chill out, man. Chill out. Written in 1882.
I'm lying to you, nigga.
Smoke, shut the fuck up, man. Chill out for a second.
Calm down, slave.
No, you calm the fuck down, man. Relax. Written in 1882.
I'm muting up, bro.
This piece is one of the most eloquent documents written by freedmen leaders King Blue and Isaac Alexander. They made
Come
an
on, bro. I'm
appeal
sick
in
of
the
you and
form
King Blue, bro.
of a document called a Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. In this document, their plight and plea for assistance from the United States
Can we get an
is
image of
felt by the
King Blue?
reader.
Can we get an
Be
image of
quiet.
King Blue?
It is produced on this page in its entirety. So I just want to point you out to this part right here. It says your memorialist represents not only themselves, but also that class of person known in this nation as persons of African descent, of which class there are about 3,000 individuals. So do you understand what that means? Yes, no? Nah?
I understand it. Hey,
I mean,
not a
we just gonna
coincidence. Can
come
you pull
back
up
with
my
more
article?
questions, man. Hey, I wish now the coincidence, Kenny Boy, what's his name? And he in the chat. X8, whatever, Heffy. Can he come up? Can you put it up so he can come up? He's talking a lot.
I don't think he really. I'll put it down there, but.
Nah, y'all don't know enough to be fucking with headbands. Y'all don't know enough.
Okay.
Very
entertaining it, man. I give you have a command of the English.
Y'all can't even get past me.
You sound real
What you gonna
slick.
ask for an expert for? The hell?
I have a question. I got another question for Crack Smoke. Crack Smoke.
Call him Smokey, dude. That's his new nickname.
No. We in Detroit. It's a lot of crack still going on up here, man. He probably used to be one of my clients over there, and my custos over there in Southwest Detroit. But anyway, I'm far removed from that. I am a real legitimate business.
Y'all on that West African crack out there, right there, West African.
Yeah. West African.
That shit potent. That shit'll make you get on the boat and chain yourself up.
Yeah.
That shit'll make you get on the boat and chain yourself up.
Hey, Crack Smoke, man. Goddamn, man. Can you? Okay, so you say you could tell me where your Chickasaw granddaddy is? Okay, cool, good.
I said grandmama, great grandmama, great
grandmama. We know what we are very familiar with grandmama saidology over here. That's an excellent school of discipline. We understand that. So I'm cool. You saying
so your great grandmama couldn't talk?
No.
Huh?
Nope, she couldn't. So
ain't that about a bitch?
Yeah. So hold on.
Your Christmas must cut her tongue out her mouth.
God damn,
what she get? She talked back to the slave master or
This
something?
the thing.
She cut her tongue out her mouth, nigga. What happened? What you want me to sympathize with you now for?
This the thing about you people. But anyway, I'm asking, since you Cherokee, your grandmama said she was Cherokee.
Great grandmama.
Okay, great grandma. My bad. Great grandmama. So that's a sect of grandmama saidology. Great grandmama saidology is part 2 of the.
It ain't my fault. Y'all grandparents weren't allowed to read in the slave system.
Okay, understood. So that Cherokee, are you getting some of that billions of dollars?
Chickasaw.
So you went from Chickasaw to Cherokee.
Nah, you went to Cherokee. I said Chickasaw.
Okay. So are you getting some of them billions of dollars that them Chickasaws getting?
Hell no. They didn't let the Mestizos take over that. The Mestizos and the Europeans have usurped those as tribal names, bro. Matter of fact, those are corporate tribal names anyway that them people was classified under in the first place. Them ain't their original name. Them ain't the original name of them goddamn Indian people. They had their own goddamn name.
Well, what was it? What was the original name? Hold up.
I don't know what the original name was. Did I just tell you those are corporate?
He don't know.
What's the original name?
I bet you won't look into it though. You won't sit up. You don't sit up on YouTube. You gonna sit up on YouTube and talk a lot of shit, but you ain't gonna look into it though. I bet you that much.
Crack Smoke.
Poison ass nigga. Zulu ass nigga. Congo Republic ass nigga.
Crack Smoke. What's the original name?
Sierra Leone ass nigga.
Is Sierra Leone ass nigga? That's the original name.
I wouldn't give a damn. Fuck Sierra Leone.
I'm asking you. What was the original name? What was the original name
You
of
a
the
fucking
Chickasaw?
liar, you ugly ass
Sierra
nigga.
Leone is some shit
Why is
I'll
you up
piss
here
on.
lying to these
I'll piss on Sierra
You was
Leone,
a
nigga.
goddamn liar. Ain't no way I done leave, I done came back, and you on the platform lying. You no good forsaken ass Negro.
Shut up, slave. Shut up, slave.
Your motherfucking claim of who your ancestors wasn't even leading back to no motherfucking Cherokee or Chickasaw people.
A
So
mad
how the
slave.
fuck you all of a sudden Cherokee
A
or
mad
Chickasaw?
slave. How you gonna be a mad slave?
Sean, Sean, this is one of these what we call a fucking Gnawer in Detroit. He's not respected. He's not respected on none of nobody else's platform. All them niggas he
Yep,
go over
them
there and
fetching
talk.
ass niggas.
Hold on, real quick, yo. Old dog, I'm gonna rotate you out real quick for a second. A couple of people.
You say what?
I gotta rotate you out for a second, but you can stay.
Yeah, there's some Indians up here. There's some Indians up here.
All right.
Cause the Africans ain't talking about shit.
As I was stating.
No, they ain't talking about shit, Smoke. All I want to tell a nigga like this, look, I don't give a fuck about nobody's scholarship on my mama, nigga. Till one of you niggas show a motherfucking slave in your family, I don't give a fuck about nothing you talking about. Y'all talking about another nigga enslavement. You ain't talking about your family. The fuck you talking about? Straight up. Niggas on here sucking African niggas' dicks. Nigga talking all this African slavery shit that you can't even show in your own motherfucking family, nigga. Fuck you niggas talking about.
As I was saying,
you nothing but a white
Niggas
boy,
ain't
huh?
talking about shit. Straight up.
You got a white boy on you.
That ain't not a coincidence. He didn't already show shit. He didn't already drop his sources. That's the other fake ass niggas, especially that nigga Shaolin or whatever that other nigga name is. Nigga
I
come
don't
in
want
here
to
trying
yell
to tell
over
me
this
about
no
my
name
family.
ass
You
nigga
niggas
that
is
just want
hoes,
to
nigga.
come up here and
You a white boy, huh?
like a little bitch.
You hate
Why everybody gotta come up with the energy like that, man?
Yeah, you're a child, man. You can't even have a coherent conversation.
Y'all trying to jump on me, nigga.
Not
we
a
ain't going for that shit in Indian
coincidence.
country, nigga. We ain't going for that shit in Indian country, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. When we did the show with Smoke Signal and we brought up the genealogy, you remember he told us to go look at the motherfucking pseudo ass female who did his genealogy.
You seen them masters on my tree, nigga? You mad? You mad because I had masters on my tree? Slave boy. Slave boy.
When we did that show,
Akata.
we didn't get a
Akata
or a Chickasaw.
Smoke, chill out. Guys,
Hey, here's the thing. You brought this little young nigga up here with his attitude and shit.
Hold on.
My
We
bad,
we didn't get a Chickasaw or a Choctaw or no Indian. What we got was a white slave owner.
Nigga, that was my dad's mama side, dumbass nigga.
That's exactly what we got. A white slave owner.
He go all the excuses. He go all the
I know excuses. I still got master blood in me, nigga. You niggas got slave blood.
How did
you
you
niggas secondary?
become
Secondary ass
How
niggas.
did you become
You want to hang
Chickasaw?
yourself. You want to
Hold
hang
on,
on
y'all.
top
Hold
of
on,
chicken
because this is
niggas.
new. This is new news from Smoke
Secondary
Signal.
ass niggas.
This is new news from Smoke Signal.
Cash Smoke.
How did
Cash
you
Smoke is a white
become
boy.
Chickasaw Choctaw in less than a week?
Bruh.
That nigga is nigga saw.
Yeah,
It's called nigga saw.
What I want to know, what I want to see,
He
I want
said
to see.
exactly not a coincidence.
I
He's
wanna
been
see.
going against Indians. He's
Hey.
been saying he ain't no motherfucking
Hey.
Indian. He ain't no
Hey.
goddamn Indian. And here he goes. Boy,
Hey,
listen.
Maddie Young.
Where's
Hey,
Shorty?
Maddie Young. Maddie Young, my great grandmother. Maddie Young, my great grandmother, is on the Indian census as Chickasaw. Ain't nothing you niggas can do about that. Ain't nothing you niggas can do to change that. So it don't matter. No matter how y'all feel about it. It don't matter how y'all feel about it.
That ain't your
It is what it
grandma.
is, bro.
Hold on,
It is what it is.
That ain't your grandma, nigga. That's not your grandma, nigga. That is.
Hey, Crash Smoke, what is the
I'm
real?
trying to see. I'm just trying to. I muted you. I'm trying to see who Mike that was. Somebody Mike is crazy.
Yeah, that
That's that West African audio. Y'all need to upgrade to some Indian shit.
Hey, Maddie Young of Mississippi wasn't no motherfucking Choctaw or Chickasaw.
Boy, you don't know what you're talking about.
Nigga, she wasn't.
But look, hold on real quick, y'all. Let me get 1 minute.
We still got her lined up in the
Hey,
six.
can I express something now?
Let me hold on. Let me get 1 minute
I just
real
want to
quick.
ask one question real quick.
Go ahead, real quick.
Talk, nigga.
Asking the question. Go ahead.
Hey, Crack Smoke, what is the original name of the Chickasaw people?
Zulu.
Nah, you got it
Zulu,
wrong.
nigga.
We
Nigga
know
name
he's
is
joking.
Zulu,
Listen,
nigga.
all right.
Who gives a fuck?
You an
He's
African
joking.
on
He
me
don't
right
know.
here.
Who gives a
Like,
fuck?
Hold on real quick. Hold on real
I know
quick. Let
that's
me show y'all
even
something. Because Harlon came up here, he said, you know, about people having slave ancestry and stuff. But
Now this is so interesting. I'm so excited. I've never,
in history.
Yeah, this is first in history. This is a monument being moved, right?
so they act like they never seen anybody show any slave records before. That shit is weird.
Nigga, we know that shit say slave on it, nigga.
So hold on. Be quiet.
No, we can barely see anything.
What y'all can't do is show where them slaves came from.
Okay.
Look what you
This
niggas.
is the DNA test.
What are you talking about DNA test, brother?
What's wrong with taking your DNA
Look,
test?
it's a property tax list of Culpeper County.
Stop muting me in this church, bro.
Well, shut up,
You
man.
said, hold on. Can you repeat that one more time for us?
It's a property tax list for Culpeper County.
Just cause I'm
so we can look at the first page.
Shut your black ass up.
Just cause I'm just
in Culpeper County.
Damn.
Yeah. Now you see what that is? Oh shit.
Y'all, this
Just
is so
creating these
interesting.
niggas
I'm so
idols.
Big up,
excited.
Virginia. Big up, Virginia.
Y'all, this is so interesting. I'm so
Repeat, fake copper color empress is a hell of a race.
Big up, Virginia. Let him know.
Big up,
A lot of
Virginia.
y'all pay.
Yep. I see it, bit bro.
Hi. Okay.
So this man Jeremiah Early, you see him?
Mm-hmm.
He owned
I see the
my
name.
great grandfather Swanee.
What's
And
the
what year
grandfather?
is this?
The grandfather?
Huh?
What year was this?
His last name was Early. Early was his last name.
Yeah. So that's it. I just wanted to show that in case Harlon was still watching.
Yeah. So that just shows you that people can show who were slaves and their heritage. Now, again, Crack Smoke. No, not Crack Smoke. Where that nigga that came up with all that energy at? Where that nigga?
Ain't no more. We can move on from him.
Oh, okay. Because he came up here with that. He came up here with that sassy. That was sassy. He was like real sassy. He must have been in jail too with smoke signal, crack smoke signal.
You say these people know so much about these slaves. Why come they don't know where the fuck they
you
came
know,
from?
they come up here with that sassy talk, man. They come up here with
Why come they don't know where these slaves came from, nigga?
Stop trying to be a distractor. You're trying to change the subject. That's
Nah,
why
you trying to say this shit trustworthy. You trying to say this shit trustworthy. When it should give all accounts, nigga. They gotta give all the motherfucking accounts. This
When
shit
did you
lacking, my
become-
nigga.
when did
This
you
shit is
become-
lacking.
When did you become Chickasaw or Choctaw? When the hell did that happen?
Right. I told he said Chickasaw. Didn't he say Chickasaw, Sean? He said Chickasaw earlier.
And
That's what I said
today.
today. That's what I said
Why
today,
did y'all
nigga.
get kicked out of Mississippi with the rest of them?
Blah, 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 blah. Says
No,
who?
blah. Hey, why
Says
y'all
who,
stay?
nigga? Says who, nigga?
Y'all did get kicked out.
Says who?
The Indian Removal Act.
They still there, nigga. Niggas are
You
still in
said
Mississippi today.
your grandma's
Niggas are
name was
still
on
in
the roll.
Mississippi today. Fuck you talking
I
about?
know. They not
I
Indians.
know.
The
I
Indians
know
got put out.
too. But what you talking about?
The Indians got put out.
No, this niggas still in Mississippi
Man,
today.
that's a lie, man.
Niggas ain't never
You know, I
left
think you
Mississippi.
sincerely believe
Niggas
it,
ain't
though.
never
I
left
think-
Mississippi. Fuck you talking
So
about?
what happened during the Indian Removal Act? Who was removed?
Some niggas left, but it's still niggas stayed there. Here you talking about?
I mean, how are they able to stay there?
What you mean? How
How
they was
are they
able to stay
able
there?
to stay there?
Cause
Why?
could nobody make them leave, nigga.
So all those other Indians just was punks.
Well,
no, they wanted to keep their tribal affiliations. The other nigga was like, no, we're not leaving our land.
So what happened to them? What happened to them in the meantime?
What happened to who?
If you didn't leave
What
your
happened to
land,
those
we should
Indians
have
that stayed back
hostile
in the
and
meantime?
kill you.
Shit, nigga, once the United States got a foothold, they started letting them bastardized ass, hybrid ass Europeans come terrorize them via the Ku Klux Klan and all them race riots. That's when all them race riots and shit, people breaking out. But them niggas still stayed there though. The point about it is, them niggas didn't never leave. They got reclassified as Negroes and put up under the United States as citizens, bro. So they lost their tribal. They lost their tribal affiliation. They lost their tribal affiliation because they didn't want to leave their land, and a lot of treaties got breached at that time because the United States didn't want to honor those goddamn treaties. All they wanted to do was land grab.
Shut the fuck up. Mississippi wasn't even a part.
You shut the fuck up.
Mississippi wasn't even a part of the whole.
You shut the fuck up.
Mississippi was not a part of the reclassification laws. So shut the fuck up.
Nigga, all the states started adopting to them goddamn
No, they did. It was only 14 states, dumbass.
Just like a law can get passed in California right now.
States, dumbass. It was only 14
5 years
states.
later, that should be all across the goddamn United States of America.
It was only 14
you niggas goofy as hell.
dumbass.
You some dumb niggas, man. Y'all dumb as fuck.
It was only 14
You niggas believe everything. You niggas believe everything on a motherfucking piece of paper. Y'all don't got no common sense. Y'all ain't got no common sense to refer to. All y'all can go by is source by goddamn source, and ain't no West Africans or ain't no niggas right.
Well, where the fuck is your sources at, bro? Where your sources at? All you doing
my
is
source, my bloodline, nigga. My source, my bloodline, nigga. My source, my bloodline, nigga.
No.
Hold on.
Yeah, fucking parrot.
I told him to pull up Black's Law Dictionary. He didn't want to pull it up. Y'all niggas don't like my sources. So fuck you. You don't like my sources.
Do not get distracted. Do not get distracted. Stay on point.
I got a source right now. Black's Law Dictionary, 4th edition. Pull up the word Indian.
When did you become an Indian?
Black's Law Dictionary, 4th edition.
When did you smoke signal?
Yes.
When did Maddie Young become Maddie Sonora Young? When did she become an Indian?
When she was born, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Nigga, she was born in 1904. So when the fuck did she become an Indian?
When she was born, nigga.
She what? Okay, so her mother, her father ain't Indians. So when did she become an Indian? I'm gonna ask you one more time. You lying?
When she was born, I'm gonna tell you once again. When she was born, nigga, you can stop trying to play You can stop trying to play Jedi mind games on me, nigga.
Right.
When she was born, Indian bloodline, nigga. Indian bloodline. That's when she became an Indian.
Not a
what you talking about?
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Maddie Young's mother is named Maggie Franklin. Maddie Young's father is named Edward Thomas Young. He was 23. She was 19 years old, yo. They had one son and 3 daughters.
What was the son name? What was the son name?
Neither one of these people.
What was the son name, nigga? Smart guy.
No, you tell us what the son name is.
He gotta tell me. He gotta tell me if he's talking about the right people. He might have pulled up the wrong people. Why he talking shit?
Well, you say what the son name is, oh
the son name, that'll be my granddaddy, nigga.
Well, say the son name then, hoe ass nigga.
Nah, tell me what your good sources. What your good source having ass. What you talking about? That's what I thought. That's what the fuck I thought.
We don't have to go back and forth.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We gotta go back and forth. Because you making a claim and I'm making a claim, and them 2 different motherfucking claims. So we going back and forth. We going back and forth, my nigga.
Only you are making a claim. Only you are making a claim. I'm not making a claim. So
you a goof ass nigga too, Rap Central.
Genealogy. I'm just in your
slave ass nigga. All these slaves you got in the chat.
When did 2 African Americans become Indians?
All these slaves in the chat.
When did her parents become Indians, brother?
Her parents was the only way she could have been the Indian is they had to be Indians, nigga. They was always Indians,
if
nigga.
they
What
say
you
they
talking about?
African American?
What is the son's name, nigga? Let me see who you talking
How
about.
if they call them African
What
American?
is the son's name? Good source having ass, nigga. What
Bro,
is the son's?
you
What
led
is
us here.
Maddie? What is Maddie
You
Sonoma
led us here.
Young's? What is
You
Maddie
led us
Sonoma
here.
Young's son name, bruh?
Bro, come on, man.
Fuck I thought. That's what the fuck I thought. That's the
Do not
fuck
play
I
this
thought. You a
game.
false flagging
Well,
ass
hey,
nigga.
crack smoke,
Hey,
crack smoke,
hey,
crack
hey,
smoke, crack smoke, crack
don't
smoke,
not a
interrupt.
crack
coincidence.
smoke. What's the
Not a
name? What's the
coincidence.
name? Crack smoke.
You're gonna need some
Don't
smarter
interrupt.
niggas up here than this.
Don't
I
interrupt.
don't go for the
Don't
Jedi
interrupt,
mind
Paul.
tricks.
Do
You gonna have to
not
tell me.
interrupt.
You got to tell me that son name since you pulled up some records, nigga. You got to tell me that son name, nigga.
When was your grandmother born?
So you false flagging.
When was your grandmother born?
But fuck all that. What's the son name, nigga?
When was your grandmother born?
What is the son's name?
When
You
was your
said she
grandmama
had
born?
2 daughters and a son.
When was your grandmother
What is
born?
the son's
Crack
name?
smoke. Answer the
Hey,
question.
you
was your
stop
grandmother
addressing me in the
born?
chat, slave ass nigga.
When was your grandmother born, man?
Fuck all that. You said you got it, nigga. Read it
When
what it
was your
say.
grandmama
Give me the
born?
name of the son.
You a
Give
hoe
me the
ass
name of
nigga,
the
dog.
son, bro.
You was a hoe ass nigga,
You
dog. You a hoe ass
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah,
You
I
a hoe
know.
ass nigga.
You mad because I'm busting this shit out. You niggas ain't
You
got
ain't
enough
busting nothing
intellect.
out. You
You niggas
sound
ain't
like
got enough intellect to trap me up. I'm one motherfucking nigga over here claiming to be an Aboriginal. It's 5 goddamn Africans up here, and y'all can't trap me up. And I'm the hoe ass nigga.
But you
Get the
still a
fuck
hoe
out of
ass
here.
nigga,
What
though.
the son name, Mr. Source? What is the son name, Mr. I got a source? I'm gonna drill your ass till you say it. I got a source ass nigga.
Are you listening or are you gonna keep talking? I fucking said he's named after your fucking great grandfather.
Nigga.
What is his name,
damn.
bro? What
They
is
got
his
the
name?
same name.
Fuck that. What is his name, nigga?
This nigga don't even know his people's names.
Because I never call my granddaddy the same name. I call him by his name. What is his motherfucking name? Mr. I got a source.
Is a junior, nigga.
What is his fucking name, nigga?
Well, I just told you. I already
My
said
granddaddy name wasn't Junior. My granddaddy name wasn't Junior, nigga. What's his name?
I already
nigga?
said what your grandmama father's name was. So I just told you that her motherfucker. God,
I'm not even talking about my grandmama father. I'm talking about my granddaddy, nigga.
No, you switching it up, you hoe ass nigga.
Shut your dumb ass up. I know what I'm talking
switching
about.
it up. You was
I
a
know
hoe
what I'm
ass
talking
nigga. Now you
about,
want to
nigga.
switch it up. You said your
You wanna
grandmama,
rewind?
nigga.
You want to rewind
said
this
your
video?
grandmama.
You get your dumb ass busted the fuck out.
You sit up here talking about your grandmama, hoe ass nigga, dog.
I said my
You was a
great
hoe ass
grandmama
nigga,
is
dog.
identified
Stop
as a
with all this
Choctaw.
gray ass
This is
shit,
my
boy.
granddaddy mama, nigga. Fuck you, talking. I know what the hell I said.
No, you
get
didn't.
you said
goofy ass
chicken
niggas can't
sand.
trap
I
me
think you
up,
said
bro.
chicken sand.
You goofy ass niggas can't trap me up.
Oh, ass
Y'all
nigga
trying
started
their
off saying
best.
chicken sauce.
Hey,
Now all of a sudden
hey,
he motherfucking
they trying their best to trap me up on
goddamn
semantics.
Cherokee.
They trying to get me on semantics. They
That's
ain't
why I
got no
pulled this
story.
up.
They ain't got no information, but they want to trap me up on semantics.
Man,
Nigga, I
nigga
said
said
my
chicken
granddaddy
sauce.
and mama, nigga, is a
That
chicken
whole ass
sauce.
is
I'm
chicken
named
sauce.
Matty Young, nigga. I ain't said nothing about my grandmama daddy, nigga. What you talking about?
Messi Choctaw. He went from
I said chicken sauce. You can't hear him? Now you
No,
can't
you
hear
said
him? You
Cherokee.
trying your
You
best.
said Cherokee, you old
You
hoe
trying
ass
your best,
nigga.
ain't you? You
You
trying your
said
best, ain't you?
Cherokee.
You trying your
You
best.
said
You still
Cherokee,
talking
hoe
about
ass
Cherokee.
nigga.
You still talking about Cherokee. Cause Cherokee in your bloodline, ain't it? But you don't want to admit that, don't you?
Nah,
Indian
bitch,
ass
Cherokee
nigga.
ain't in my bloodline, bitch.
Shame to be an Indian
Bitch
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga. You was a
Self-hating
bitch.
Indian ass nigga.
Bitch
You a
ass nigga.
self-hating Indian. Y'all
You a
some self-hating
bitch.
Indian. This
You a
nigga up here
bitch.
running this panel. This nigga up here running
You
this
a
panel
bitch.
is a goddamn Shinnecock. Talking about he West African. You some self-hating Indian ass niggas.
Look, just watch. Now, are you finished, Smoke Signal?
No, y'all self-hating Indians.
Yeah, he need to be muted.
No, hold on, Cujo. No, Cujo, don't say nothing. Let him get it out. You done, Smoke?
Self-hating Indians. Yeah, I'm done now. Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm muted up.
All right. So, Smoke Signal, here's the issue with your claims. Just over a week ago, you claimed that you wasn't no motherfucking Indians. You don't fuck with the mestizos. Yada, 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 yada. You did all this disrespectful shit prior to.
I said I'm a nigga, bro. I said I'm a nigga.
Hold on. Exactly. So when you say that you're a nigga, don't you know that that same nigga that you call yourself is also reference to black? This is also reference to descendants of Africans. So when you sit here and you say half the shit that you're
Not according to the definition I go by. It don't say shit about African in the definition. I go by. You try to pull that shit off if you want to. I ain't going for it, bro. With reference to the American Indian, a derogatory term in earlier usage, reference to the American Indian. Fuck is you mean, nigga?
Smoke signal.
Yeah, I know this. Yeah, can we get Black's Law Dictionary? Can we get Black's Law Dictionary 4th edition? So I can continue drilling this information up you niggas' spine. You niggas gonna learn today.
You're interrupting.
And I'm just I'm one lonely Indian up here, y'all. One lonely Indian. I shouldn't be giving y'all such a
why you
hard
always
time.
make some
I'm muting up,
homoerotic
bro.
references? Why you always make some homoerotic references? What you got going on, Smoke?
He's a jailhouse nigga that got his fucking ass busted out.
You niggas
He a
Make some
jailhouse
homoerotic ass references and shit.
You niggas can see it
Hey, for real, this how you want the conversation to go, man. You
niggas claim to descend from rape victims. Now you are disturbed. You are stirred by a homo reference.
He's not saying anything.
You claim to descend from rape victims. Now you're disturbed from a homo reference. Come on, bro. Thicken your skin up, nigga.
I mean, hey,
your skin up, nigga.
That nigga probably a pedophile.
You don't have any idea who your family was before 1800. You don't have a fucking clue. And that's the problem that many of us have. You don't have a clue. Talking about some goddamn Tennessee. You don't have a clue. You just don't. It's a fact. I mean, that's something we can work on. We can learn about. But you sitting here living in denial just because you want to be an Indian because
you a self-hating Indian, nigga. You a self-hating Indian, nigga.
No, see, I actually am an Indian, but I'm primarily African. I'm more African than I am Indian.
No, there ain't no such thing. Ain't no such thing.
Yeah, it is.
Ain't no such thing. Ain't no such thing.
How many ancestors know
ain't no
that
such thing.
Africans come into
ain't no. Africans ain't
Indian. They wrote
Indians.
it in their own notes.
Show me Indian culture in Africa, my nigga, before you make that claim.
Why would I show
me
you
Indian
that?
culture? Show me Indian culture in Africa, my nigga, before you make that claim. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do,
How's that
bro.
relevant to this conversation? I mean, I can answer your question and say maize and tobacco cultivation, but what difference does that make?
Not argue with him, and y'all keep arguing with him.
You're right, Sean. You're right.
No argument. I'm tired of it.
No. First of all, we all understand that this dude did not graduate high school. Why?
I told y'all to pull up Black's Law Dictionary. We could have been read some information. You niggas just want to shoot off the hip, and I ain't going for that shit y'all shooting. Nigga, I got the Captain America shield for that bullshit. Pull up Black's Law Dictionary. Let's get into some information, bro.
Well, here's what you
do. So now this nigga is a fucking a comic book hero and shit. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Again.
So look, can y'all see my screen?
Yeah. You see your screen, bro. Paul Cuffey.
So
here you go with this Paul Cuffey shit again.
Hold on, relax, brother. Because y'all keep saying, "Oh, he's Shinnecock, this." So yeah, I'm from Long Island. The Negroes there did mix with Indians. The Indians also mix with white people. But
the Negroes and the Indians, same thing.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it's not the same thing.
Well, show me the people that was mixing with. I can see a picture of those people that was mixing with. If they not the same thing.
Be quiet.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
All right, shut up. All right, so this book is from 1845. It's the history of Long Island, right? So on page 115, it says the Reverend Paul Cuffey was the second of 7 sons of Peter Cuffey, a native Indian of Shinnecock tribe. So that's the Indian part. But his mother was said to be, I can't even say that word, pious woman, for many years a member of the native Indian church at Wading River, she being of African descent. Right?
It was said to be. It was said that was it actually, or was it just said to be? Was it actually a fact? Or was it just said to be, my nigga? Which one is it? Which one is it, bro?
Shut up! Yeah. Don't even say.
I know. Now you want me to shut up.
Not a coincidence.
Don't say said to be.
Shut that goofy ass source up. That would need you to shut up.
I got it. I'll fix it.
God damn, Smoke Signal just want to talk so much, bro. We just literally trying to like get some clarity for the people so that they can see the source. And this nigga still want to talk. Like, God,
you can't help it. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, he just muddled it so much.
Yeah, we see it. We see it now. So there you go. That's the entirety of the source right there, y'all.
Yeah, and y'all can go look up this book. You can find it yourself. if you want
Hey,
to, debunk me.
not a coincidence. Did you
Mhm.
I put that book I was listening to Aboriginal Power. I know it was a year ago, but it was versus King Abba or whatever on another channel, and they were trying to determine what their debate was going to be about. But I put a book in the link earlier in the chat earlier about the natural and Aboriginal history of Tennessee. It's a really interesting book.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I think I got that book, but I never got to go through it.
yeah. So
Ab Power always talks about that book.
right. So I decided to
Yeah.
read, some of it. Of course, it's 390 pages. I didn't get all the way through it, but it's a chapter in there. I can't tell you a chapter off the top of my head, but it's a chapter in there that talks about the description of the Aboriginal people that were supposedly been in Tennessee prior to Indians coming over there, Native Indians, and white settlements. So when you get a chance, I'll put it back in the chat.
Hold
I'll
on,
put it back.
it's the natural and Aboriginal history of Tennessee, right?
Yeah. Look it up,
I got
bro.
that book. I got it. I got it
Bro, when
right
I
now.
tell you,
What you see how Smoke Signal ran the fuck up out of here though, right?
yeah,
When I
man,
showed
F him, man. Like I said, he just a dog trying to attack. He don't come with
look,
nothing. You know what I'm saying? And Sean exposed him as well when he found out that he had no education. We can't talk to people who don't have no education. That's why I brought up the kids that are on TikTok in that space. That we have some youngins over there who are killing them left and right. You know what I'm saying? And I know that you guys are more YouTube guys, but we do have our people who represent and appreciate and understand the history of the plight of the African American, and they are over there. When I say they smashing them, bro, they are smashed. They did a 10-hour freaking live, and they killed all of them, man. It was crazy. But that book, back to that book, when they give the description of the Aboriginals that they considered were there before the Indians and the white man, a couple of things stood out to me. They said that they came upon a mound burial site. They dug into it. When they got in there, it was crispy clean. And when they looked at it, it was a man, his wife, and a young child. And the skin was still intact. And the skin was a fair skin, almost white. This is what this book talks about. And then they were tall people, like 7 feet tall, anywhere between 6 and 7 feet tall. So look at that book. I'm telling y'all, in Aboriginal Power, he loves to bring this book up. It does not describe anything that resembles us. Period. So look it up. I read it. I read a little bit of it. And the great part about it is broken off into sections, and it tells you what each chapter is about. So when you look it up, you figure that part out, and then you go with it from there, man. But that's what I want to say. These motherfuckers out here, man, they continue to try to put out here something that is not proven true, or there's no way that they can prove it. Nothing that they say uh, validates the points that they're trying to make, man. And that's the sad part. That's the sad part. But they run with it, bro. They run with it. He put it out here, and I looked it up. But I'm glad you got it. Look into it a little bit more.
yeah. I don't know, man. Smoke, he couldn't get around nothing, especially the Chickasaw. He couldn't get around the genealogy I showed. I don't know. Sean, Lucky, what's going on? Cujo.
Man, I'm trying to get everybody on a listen. When he makes a claim, when Smoke Signal comes up in, he says that dumb shit that he says. Just let him say it until he shuts the fuck up. And
yeah,
then
we can't beat him up.
But he been in jump to something else before he shut the fuck up. That's the only thing.
That's what they do. They say a million
he
things.
jumped to like 15, at least 4 other points. You know
so
what
look,
I'm saying?
all we gotta so we bullet point him. We bullet point him. So the first thing he said was his people is this, right? So we already got it documented from shows ago when we went on this genealogy trace with him and we found out who his grandparent was, and we found a white man, right? He was mad about that. So now he rejected that information. It had no Indian intel in there. It only had a slave master. There was no other persons around there that was insinuating that they were fucking related to Chickasaw, Choctaw, a native at all. So he killed himself. His genealogy doesn't refer or show that he has Indian in his family. That's why we don't have to argue with it. Once he makes the claim, now he has to show us. If he moves to another point, all of y'all got to realize he's moving to another point because he can't substantiate the first one. So when he moves to the second point, he's going to say some more dumb shit, and he ain't going to be able to substantiate it. So he's going to move again. That's what he does. He has to cause
the whole argument. The argument is just based on asking questions. They just try to ask questions to get you in a gotcha moment. And then when they get in a gotcha moment, they're like, well, how you ain't know that? And then there's a bunch of laughter, and you get their acolytes like, yeah, Smoke got you there and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's something that's real, we could calmly discuss it. You know, it doesn't have to be emotional rants all the time. I understand getting emotional about how you feel. Yeah, but come on, man.
Forget who Andy is. You prove who you are, brother. Because you be in the chat saying some dumbass shit all the time, and the link be right there. You never get on the plan. You never get on the channel.
That's one of A1 master teachers right there.
Yeah, he be running. Because he ain't got no information talking about go talk to the elders. Nigga, ain't no motherfucking elder saying they gonna say ass African.
Bring them. Bring your elders. I'd rather talk to them than talk to their children.
He talking about Alabama. That's what when he said elders, he was talking about Alabama.
I told y'all they tactic is to do away with documents so we could just have a freestyle session so it could look like who sound better. That's their tactic.
That's it. Yeah, that's all it's about.
They want to have vague
you don't even sound
good. They don't want to deal with documents because they don't play that game.
This motherfucker said, "Show me a
They'll use documents to try to prove their point, though. They try to use documents to prove their point, but when we bring up documents on our side, they want to say it's all about the white man.
We don't care who you is. You ain't hit the link to get on the panel to build because you ain't got
every single one of them special.
What happened? Where you go?
All of them are special. It's special. They all descend
Yo,
from
somebody got it playing in their background.
That's Cujo.
Hold up. Oh, that's Cujo?
Yeah, it's Cujo with the echo.
It's an echo coming from me.
Yes,
all right, I'm talking, listening on one screen, talking on the other. All right, I fix it.
Besides, you're right. You are absolutely right. When we engage these people, we need to let them get off their chest whatever they feel. Then we tell them to shut the fuck up, and then we come back and rebut. But the only thing that I say about Crack Smoke Signal is that he has nothing. He has no real skin in this game. All he does, because he's a ex-prisoner of this system, all he does is come in to cause some havoc and disruption. He's not bringing any at all sources or academia or historical facts or anything. All he does is continue to try to muddy the water and get us off the game. So I'm with you, Sean, when it comes down to how we should deal with these people. Let them get it off their chest. But if you can't bring those sources, man, NAC, I love your channel. You got to let these motherfuckers go. Because, again, I know it's entertainment at the same time, but we dealing in a real dangerous situation right here, and we can't let these people continue to have real voices out here, man.
No, but
It's
you
like,
gotta look. Hold on, but you
yeah.
gotta look at it this way too. When they are able to go on them rants and say them multiple silly things, it's just exposing them. Anybody with common sense can see. So it may look like entertainment, but it's still we learning. You hear them say that the craziest shit. He go from being Aboriginal to accepting he has a white slave owner all in the same sentence, a white slave granddaddy. But he's
Right.
still in the same
I can agree
position.
with
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can
That
agree with that.
gets exposed. So it's all working.
Yeah, and
I
they
can agree with
numbers.
that.
If you look at it, old head, they numbers. They really be dwindling. The cast of characters around them, it always changes. They have a couple of like faces that stay, like the nonethelesses and stuff like that. But the cast of characters, they always rotate. And it's always a new flock that's hanging out that's saying that these guys are their master teachers. You know what I'm saying? They never have like that solid foundational community. You know what I mean? It's just niggas who be watching and then they don't really know what's going on. And when they catch wind, they stop watching.
Yeah, they just know how to ask questions in an audience who really couldn't go against what they're saying. Like if you don't know the actual history, you might can't come off the top and attack what they're saying, and they know that
Exactly.
because that's what they get from the Dane Callaways and all the other people. Just these little points, and they get these points, and if you don't know, it's like, well, if you ain't know that, I remember when I met Dane Callaway years and years ago, before he blew up. And he asked me, where did the slaves come? And I was like, Jamestown. He was like, well, no, actually they came to Port Comfort. He was like, if they lied about that, what else they lying about? I'm like, nigga, that's Hampton. I know what the fuck Port Comfort is. You know what I'm saying? Like, we talking like, man, that's Hampton. You ain't saying shit. That's a name. But they live off stuff like that, like these little gotcha moments, and it's sickening. You know what I'm saying? Because to be honest, at one point I thought Smoke Signal was sincere, but now he's just trying to argue. He's just trying to make fun and have a good time with it. That's all. I don't believe him. I don't believe hardly any of them. Some of the more younger ones, I could see how they could get caught up in it and believe it. You know what I'm saying? Because it sounds good. It's a good story. But I mean, any serious investigation into the subject. I mean, a minor investigation into the subject. You'll see how stupid it is. I mean, the possibility of all these different European nations combining to lie to black people that we're African. I mean, and for what reason? I mean, it's just plain silly. But it's entertaining at times, and I appreciate the fact that you do let him talk, and I wish more of them would come here and talk. You know what I'm saying? Because they need to be humbled and exposed. They need to be humbled. Even if they don't take it, they're gonna take that doubt back with them because they're gonna know somebody else can
Listen.
call that bullshit out.
Hold on, Cujo. We got something way better than Smoke Signal. We got 111 Truth
You
Searcher
funny as
in the
hell, boy.
building. This
Hey,
is one of they. He
you
can
funny as
articulate
hell,
himself.
son. You funny.
For real. You my guy.
Hey, he said we got something better than Smoke Signal. Hey,
Because we have somebody because you can actually articulate yourself, and as long as we don't get into an argument and it don't come to that throwing names and shit, we can have a good conversation.
Yeah, but I
And I
think
hope.
I think you gotta give Smoke a little bit more credit to that though, bro. Smoke be asking some real good fucking questions, bro.
He do.
Just my opinion. Maybe not somebody else's opinion, but my opinion.
Yeah.
Can you give us some example?
Yo,
I mean, not
old
on
dog,
top
I'm
of
gonna
that.
rotate you out for a second. I got you back there. Go ahead, y'all.
I mean, shit, not on top of the hand, but like, when shit is transpiring and you just paying attention to the conversation and the context. So
Well, the reason that I'm asking is because all he's doing is if someone makes a point, then all he's doing is asking about the point that was just made.
I mean,
So it's not really a qualifying question.
I mean, which he should. If you coming out here spreading information, no matter which side you on, you not above to being questioned, bro.
Okay, he also rejects evidence. Do you reject evidence?
I critique evidence. I wouldn't call it rejection. And my evidence should be critiqued too, bro. Like I say, no one is above questioning and critique if you bring yourself out on a public platform trying to spread information, no matter which side you're on.
Right. No. I have no problem with what you just said. But the thing is how could you critique something you've never investigated?
I
Per
mean,
se,
why would you think that he never heard? Well, I would say it might be some things that motherfucker might haven't heard before, and I think that question it before the critique and shit, find out. But if you already heard the shit before, you feel me? That's more than likely it's going to be a critique that also comes with that question as well too.
Right. So when he does things like a week ago, bring up his genealogy and it leads him back to a white man, bringing some admixture into his lineage, and no Indian is identified, and then today he's now a Chickasaw. What kind of credibility does he actually have?
Well, just to keep it a buck, we talking about somebody that I've spoke to online plenty of times. Smoke Signal always said that he was Chickasaw.
Okay.
I mean, just keeping it a buck, Cause
okay, if that's something that he always said, and then he can't prove that he's Chickasaw, and his genealogy doesn't say he's Chickasaw, or inject any Indian in his genealogy, right? At least giving him that.
Have you seen this genealogy?
Yes,
you know who his
we did a whole show with him about it.
Yeah, Sister Bethy did it, and we found the white slave owners. She found it. They and the black woman who he had sex with, and the descendants where you get Smoke Signal.
And we don't get a Native American anywhere in here. No chick.
Well, that's something. At the end of the day, what y'all talking about right now, I didn't catch that. So that's something that y'all will have to discuss with him because that's his family. One thing, even with Pan Africans, unless they bring it to the forefront, I don't speak on nobody's family. You feel me? So that'll be something that he have to ask you. I can't speak on family or nothing like that. I just know since I know Smoke Signal, he always spoke about his Chickasaw.
Where are you from? Do you think that there's an integrity issue?
An integrity issue.
Yeah. You don't think that there's an integrity issue?
Well, if a person, and I'm not talking about Smoke, because like I say, what y'all talking about right now, I don't know nothing about because I wasn't there. But any person that lie about their ancestors and some shit like that, that gotta be an integrity issue and shit. No matter if they African, Aboriginal, Chinese, whatever the fuck they is.
I mean, if he's ignorant, if he's making a claim out of ignorance, that's one thing.
Yeah, but I can't.
Everybody makes mistakes.
I heard something that I think that y'all didn't put into context or something too. That's what I really came up with.
Where are you from?
Hold on. You can answer that question real quick.
Yeah, I'm from Mississippi.
I want you to bring up what you wanted to bring up, True.
Because I heard y'all speaking about the rotation of people, where we, with motherfuckers we fuck with, right? And I think y'all not really looking at the shit from the outside. I mean, I don't think y'all really understand the full context. A lot of us that be up over there where we at, bro, with AP and Chief, Ab, TV and shit, we always be around. We always been around. The core people, right? What y'all speaking about as far as rotation is, and this is something that we just discussed shit years ago, even up sometimes it's still happening today. Not necessarily now, but like last year and shit, that shit went on. What you have to have is that people psychologically want to be a part of something, but niggas be coming with alternative motives. So we done had a few people that came in basically acting like they rocking with niggas to try to build up their own platform, and then once they get to a certain point where they want to be at, then they get on some other shit. And they
like Sister Bethy.
And they leave, bro. And we can talk about, I can name some off hands and shit, bro, that at one point that you see, because not a coincidence, we don't rock with everybody that's talking that Aboriginal shit, bro.
I know.
And those was the ones that originally came around, dick riding, hey, family, blah, blah, blah. And then as soon as they got a little eye set up on them,
then they try to
shit on the very motherfuckers that led the way for them and shit, and also help build up their platform and shit.
It's a hustle, and that's how.
Yeah, I definitely seen that happen.
So
it comes
that's what
across
I'm
as a
saying.
hustle.
So the original motherfuckers that's always been around, we still around, bro. All the ones that y'all see rotate was motherfuckers who came through with alternative motives, hoping to be able to take away some of the viewers to bring along they shit and shit, because that's always been their agenda in the first place. They want to be famous. Some of us do this shit because niggas really want to bring out the truth no matter what it comes to. You feel me? Other niggas want to be famous with this shit, bro. And that's not even just with the Aboriginal community, bro. I see that shit in the Pan-African community as well.
Why do y'all call us Pan-African?
Well, most of the guys that we deal with, they come from a Pan-African ideology.
What exactly is
define that?
Yeah,
Pan-African ideology.
All right, Pan-African ideology is the understanding of a universal African connection and shit, and it's based off information that they deem to be credible and shit like that. You feel me? So they kick just like we kick Aboriginal information, they kick African information. So
that make them Pan-African.
That's not a
I mean, honestly, that's been the title that's been given to that information and shit before a lot of us was born.
Have you read?
You might not like the title and shit.
No, I mean that's not what Pan-African means. And I could call myself a Pan-African easily, but I mean that's not something that I go around saying.
Right.
But
I mean,
I am an African.
Right. And a lot of you guys and shit, that's on here right now, like I'm gonna keep it a buck. It ain't even on no funny shit. Like I don't know too much about y'all other than, like I just see y'all in the chat and shit. Outside of not a coincidence, and I think Lucky up on here too, but a lot of y'all I'm not too much familiar with y'all other than the few times I done probably ran across y'all maybe in the chat or right now with him. But most of the guys that we do battle with, like a Rob Bourne, a Sadiq.
He's not a Pan-African either.
I mean, well, ever since I known Rob Bourne, he's been a Pan-African.
No, he doesn't make that claim.
As a matter of fact, a lot of the information that he bring up when he be battling niggas be information from Pan-African organizations.
No, it's just an African thing. It's not just a Pan-African platform.
Was Marcus Garvey a Pan-African?
Yes, he was.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Elijah Muhammad wasn't.
Well, Rob Bourne don't kick Elijah Muhammad information.
Yeah, I mean, when he's talking about Africans, when Rob Bourne talks about Africans in the United States, it's not a Pan-African. Paul Cuffey.
And he also talk about people that tried to make that connection with Pan-Africanism back then.
I mean, the thing is, what we're saying is that we are African people. And honestly, I think your argument saying that we are Aboriginal, it doesn't hold any credence whatsoever. So to be honest, I don't think that there's no equity in the argument because there is not an argument.
But that's according
the onus of proof is on you. If we've all been lied to, and we've been affected by this grand conspiracy that's fooling us into believing that we're Africans, we need to know this information.
Yeah.
I mean,
I remember Q said he only got to the 1800s in his genealogy, so I want to know how that makes you an Aboriginal.
Who?
You only got to the 1800s in your genealogy. I remember you saying that 2 years ago.
Yeah, on Ancestry.com. My family got our own records.
So your family's from Mississippi. So are you aware that your family came from the Upper South before 1808?
No. My family been in Alabama,
They did.
Mississippi, Louisiana.
Your family did, beyond a doubt.
All right. So this is where the point of contention come in, right?
Right, and it's
I hold on, brother. I don't know you. You don't know me. You don't know my family, but you trying to tell me who my family is. That's like me trying to tell you who your family is. I don't know you, bro.
But it's not about you.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you as an individual.
But look,
I'm
bro,
talking about black people in general in the United States.
Did you just not say that you know that your family come from the
right?
Bro, you don't know where my family from, bro.
I mean, you can take it like that because I do mean it's you.
I'm gonna take it how you tell it, how you.
Yeah, I mean it. I mean it. I mean
okay,
you.
and what I'm saying is, I mean, you don't know my family. So
yes, I do.
Tell me about.
Yes, I do.
So what's my
yes, I do. I do know your family.
What's my family surname?
Your family was sold from the Upper South to the Gulf Coast.
Where is my family surname? So,
I don't care about that. That doesn't make.
How do you know my family if you don't even know our circle?
Because it's all of us, bro. We are people.
You can't put
We are
everybody
people.
in
We have a
everybody.
similar history and a similar story.
How the fuck am
We
I gonna
are
say?
a people.
No, bro. So
How are we a people?
How I'm gonna say that what's affected Chicago is what's affecting you? Where the fuck you?
I mean, we're talking about right now what affects Chicago. What happened in Chicago doesn't.
And how your family get to Mississippi?
Those are your relatives. The people in Chicago, they came from Mississippi.
Yeah, has your family always been in Mississippi?
What I'm saying is your family was sold to Mississippi from the upper south.
Bro, I don't have no slave in my family, so they was.
See, how is that possible?
Look, he can't find it because he only got to the 1800s.
Wait a minute,
He
let
probably
him,
got to
let him
18,
answer the question, Jake.
86, I bet.
All right, so let's keep it. So let me just say something, bro. First off, nigga,
Hold on, don't.
Hold on.
My bad. No, I'm just telling them. Hold on. I got you, Truth. You about to talk. Just y'all one at a time. Y'all can't gang up on them and ask them two different questions. Right now, just had a conversation with Cujo.
All right, so look, now because you got some dude in the background keep talking about some 1800s. So first off, bro, my third.
Yeah, I know. I put him in the back because he just.
You don't have to, bro. My third great grandfather owned the fucking plantation in Union Parish, Louisiana, in 1787, bro. So what the fuck are you talking?
What's his name?
Wait a minute.
I'm not gonna tell you his name, bro. That's
he's French. He's French. 1787.
Of course, the French and the Spaniards.
I mean, is he French? This person that you're talking about, is he a French?
Oh my God. No,
is he French?
No, he's
what is his last name?
Wait a minute, bro.
I'm not telling your weird ass my family last name,
bro. Okay. So look, what I'm saying is, do you have records of this person?
Yeah, bro.
So you have are those records in French?
No, those right there are in Spanish.
Well, see, the thing is, Louisiana didn't become a part of the Union until 1802. So anything that predates 1802, as far as a record, would be in French. Because the French controlled that region.
So to keep
they sold it in 1802. No, let's talk about actual facts, bro.
All right, so that's what I'm going to get into.
You said 1787.
Yes, I did.
So who are these French people that you're talking about?
I didn't say nothing about no French people.
They had to be French. I mean, you
had to be French.
Because that's who was there.
So who else was there?
There were several Indian tribes there, and there were several Africans there.
Were the Spaniards not there too?
Was
the Germans not there too?
The Germans?
The Germans was down there.
That's how you.
The Spaniards was down
there. There were Spaniards.
Okay, so
he said Germans. He said
Germans. He said Germans. No, there weren't very many Germans. No, there were some. There were some. I mean, Germany didn't become Germany until the late 1800s.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? So we got to keep in mind. Let's actually talk about.
So let me ask you something. Are you from the Mississippi area, bro?
Hell no. I'm from Richmond, Virginia. Big up, Virginia.
My family's from the Mississippi area.
But see, the thing is, there was this thing called the domestic slave trade, where more than 1 million people were sold from the Gulf region.
Interstate slave trade, bro.
No, it's called the domestic slave trade. You can call it interstate slave trade.
Interstate slave trade is the domestic slave trade.
I said, okay, we can go with that. That's fine. So that is how the area of the Gulf region was peopled. Not blacks sold from the South, namely Maryland, Virginia, and North Carolina.
There were no people there before they got there, right?
Well, there were people there, yeah.
There were no people there before they got there?
Yes, and they were French. They were under French. They were under the French before 1802.
And who the French?
Napoleon sold it to what's his name, Thomas Jefferson, in 1802. That's a Louisiana purchase. Very big deal. A very big deal.
And when
Something
did the
that can't be denied. Huh?
And when did the United States eventually get to that area?
1802.
So they was there in full effect in 1802.
They put the French out. So it was a gradual thing, but they put the French out, but many Frenchmen stayed. And you did have a free black contingent, but they were pretty much mixed mulattoes. They were pretty much mixed at the time. But you did have a free black contingent because the French didn't have the same stringent laws as far as race as the English.
Y'all know everything, man. I gotta come sit
Brother, no, brother. It ain't about knowing everything. It's about truly studying this. I'm a consummate student of history. I'm a very humble, consummate student of history. So I am aware of the information.
I need to come sit at your feet and learn from you because you know everything. Not only do you
No, I
know
don't know
everything.
everything. I don't know everything.
Hold on, Cujo. Let him get a word in, Cujo. You ain't even let him get a word in.
Oh, life, bro.
Hold
Y'all
on.
know everything. Y'all know my family. Y'all know my social security number. Y'all know who my mama is. Y'all know who my grandma is. Y'all know who my mama's father is, who his mama is, who his father is, et cetera, bro.
Yeah, we know he's French. We know he's French European.
Yeah, French European.
And owned the plantation that you claiming.
Right. You know that, right?
Yeah, we know that.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't tell you. I mean, at this point right here with the know-it-all gang, it ain't shit I can really say to y'all, nigga. So why would keep talking?
No,
That's what
you
I'm
can
talking
prove
about,
us
bro.
wrong.
Right there.
You
Hey,
can prove
look,
us
I
wrong.
don't have to prove you shit, bro.
No, I mean you're saying 1787, and that's a good year to throw out there.
I mean, it ain't a good year. It's an accurate fucking year, bro.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
So you see my family records?
In 1787, you in trouble, bro.
Yeah, 1787. You already them still waters
in
run
the state of Louisiana in 1787, you in trouble, bro.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I need to see some French documents.
But the claim
So you need me to show
that you made.
You need me to show you my family documents, right? A private.
Yes.
Nah, you're not gonna do
You
that.
need to show your family
documents.
ass nigga that I don't fucking know on the internet.
What difference does it make, brother? I'll put mine up. I stand on mine. 10 toes.
I mean, that's cool, bro. I mean, clearly you haven't been taught about family matters, nigga.
Oh man, no, I'm very aware of my genealogy.
Real quick. So, not a coincidence. Every day shows his family history, right? True. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, it does.
True. So, does not a coincidence come on a panel every day and show evidence of his lineage, his people?
No. As a matter of fact,
he don't do that.
All right, women, you gonna let me talk or not?
You said he
let him
don't.
go, son. Let him go. Let him go.
You gonna let me talk or not? All right. So once again, I haven't seen them do that. Now, did me and not a coincidence have this conversation offline about that? Yeah, we have. He told me about his ancestor, which is a Cuffy from the Seneca tribe, but he also told me about, I think his third cousin from Africa as well too. This is a conversation that me and bro had between each other. Why me and bro had this conversation? Because we done vetted each other to know enough to know that we both not no fucking weirdos, and we're not gonna go out and do no weirdo ass shit. Now, one thing about me that's different from other motherfuckers, and I've been saying this shit for the longest, and not a coincidence can attest to this, I always said your family is a private matter. That you shouldn't be showing no random motherfuckers online your fucking family information, no matter what ideology you come from.
I mean, it's public information in real life, though. It's public information. Anybody can look up information. It's not a big deal.
I mean, the shit that my family got ain't on Ancestry.com, nigga. Just to keep
everything ain't.
They don't have everything. 1787.
It's not for public record.
No, but everything is not on. You're right. Everything is not on it, but there's public record of like we got tax records, right? Don't we got tax records? We got census records. Do we not? We got a gang of shit, bro, that can really narrow down shit. That's why y'all scared to say y'all names and y'all be hiding y'all identities and shit.
No, the reason why is because I see niggas do weird ass shit to try to be right.
Bro, ain't none of us weird, bro.
Yeah,
ain't nobody
I don't know.
You know what I seen weird? True? You know what I seen weird? Real quick. You know what I seen weird? True? I seen somebody use the picture in my avatar saying that that's their grandmother who was Cherokee.
Okay,
you know, that's what I seen weird. That's why I started using that picture. That's my grandmother.
All right, so once again,
that's one of my grandmothers.
With that right there being said, Cujo, that is some weird ass shit, bro.
Yeah, it happens. But see, the thing is,
your picture of your grandma.
I'm standing on it,
that's
though.
Weird, though, bro.
I'm standing on it. I mean, that's public information. That picture, you can find that picture anywhere. It is. It is because I got it off of a website too. I got it off the Valentine Museum website. That's where I got it from. But that picture, my aunt had that picture in her house my whole life.
All right, man. Like, man, I came up here to discuss with niggas, but I mean, I can't get a fucking word in, bro. Like, that's shit crazy.
Yeah, let's try to make a conversation instead of just.
I was trying to make. I don't mean to cut you off, brother. I apologize.
Yo,
Hold on real quick, y'all. 2 seconds. Yo, Lucky, you there?
Yeah, what's up with it?
I'm just trying to see who's there. Yo, Robert Rand, you there? Y'all had anything
Yeah, I'm
to
here.
say?
I'm here.
Y'all been quiet for a little second.
I mean, yeah, it was a lot of shit going on, so I figured I'll fall back. You see what I'm saying? It was a lot of, you know what I mean? It was already people talking.
All right, so hey, let me let you know one weird reason why I don't put my family out there, right? I done seen niggas do, and I ain't gonna say no names, cause I ain't with the fuck.
I got a question for the Abos.
God damn, bro.
Hold on, bro. Let him say what he gonna say, and then
Okay.
let him say what he gonna say.
Damn. So, bro, I just seen a particular person that every time they do a nigga genealogy, she become a girl. Every time, bro. It's also a known, bro, that niggas is grave robbers. Now, when you say grave robbers, you not talking about motherfuckers who dig up the grave, right? Nigga, they go grave to grave, find names and shit.
I can't really hear him.
Yeah, True. Can you move closer to your mic?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. So, did y'all hear what I said about the genealogy shit?
You said people be grave robbing.
Right. So I just seen the motherfucker that every time they did somebody's genealogy, they became their cousin, bro. That's a red flag. So that let me. So once again,
you're fairly connected, bro. I mean, a lot of us on here could be connected. That's not that odd because of the domestic slave trade. You know, when you know the actual history, you see the connection. A lot of us could be related.
Hey man, yeah. So that's weird to me, bro. I'm just gonna keep it a buck, nigga. Ain't no way in hell, nigga, you cousins with every motherfucker.
See, look, he's talking about a specific person and saying like every time. It just so happens. I feel what you're saying.
Right. On top of that, bro, it's a I mean, I don't know about where y'all from, but where we from, bro, we know a lot of niggas got on the dog roads from grave robbing, going to get niggas motherfucking ancestors out fucking tombs and claiming that that's their people and shit, and then take it up there to get up on the dogs roads, bro, to get a part of the BIA and shit, bro.
So I got a question because there's more to it than just going up there and digging up ancestors, right? Because you got to go have other evidence to prove that. So I don't understand why we got to keep making excuses for why we can't demonstrate something that we're claiming on a live show. So
all right, well, I just gave y'all 2 examples, bro, on why your family.
Them examples don't mean anything to me, brother, because you made claims.
That's you, bro. That's not me.
I'm not you, so I'm not going to allow you to make a claim and then run from it when you ask
bro,
for
first
evidence.
off, I don't know you, so you can't allow me to do shit
Man,
I want
right,
to do, bro.
which would be more protective of you. Which would be more protective of you because you don't know me. I have no use for your information.
Hey, look, bro. Hey, so not a coincidence, bro. Good show, bro. I appreciate all the support when you came through on my show. I'm gonna come show some support to you, my G. With that being said, bro, I'm gonna let y'all have it, my nigga. I'm finna go enjoy my day, man. Y'all have a good one, my
you out of here, bro.
Hey, you can hit my line on a personal level though, not a coincidence. You already know what time it is, bro. I ain't got time for get 3 words out and get cut the fuck off every time. And at the end of the day, to the brother I just spoke to, I can't allow you to do nothing, and you can't allow me to do nothing. We grown ass men. We do what the fuck we want to do, both ways.
But then don't.
And I'm gonna leave it at that. Second of all, it ain't no claim, nigga. Everything my family got
is a claim, bro.
It's stamped, sealed, and approved, nigga.
It's
regardless of what
it doesn't correlate with actual historic events.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Yo, Truth. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on. Yo, Truth. I hope if you do leave, you know you can always come back. But you know, with these conversations, you know, I try to get the calm down. It's hard. You know what I'm saying, on both sides, because you see what I went the other day, what I went with through the other day talking to you.
Yeah.
And you think we got over on that shit. I couldn't even show.
Hey, we gonna have to get at that one, bro. You definitely need to call the line, bro. So I can show you the shit that I ain't brought up. And you know, just let you go over it and shit. You can go at it for yourself, bro. Like I say, it's certain shit that I keep in my bag for that day when a nigga really wanna debate a nigga, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we get up here and talk all motherfucking day. And honestly, if we ain't
Hey, I
debating,
debate you for. I
I
debate you for $10,000.
That's it.
What you want to do? 50?
Shit, we can do 50. Which you want to debate? What you want to debate? What you want to
Whatever
debate,
topic
bro?
you want to. I bet
What
you
want
can't
to debate, bro? I don't know
who you. America.
I don't know.
I bet you
who
can't
you
prove that
are,
you're
bro,
indigenous to America.
$50?
I bet you descend from somewhere else called Africa.
Oh, okay. When you want to take that $50,000 debate?
Nigga, I'm ready right now.
We can do that face to face.
I'm ready right now.
Okay.
I'm ready right now.
Face to face. You got your 50. You got your 50K?
Man, I got more than 50.
You got. Hey, not a coincidence. You go pull up too, right?
Now he right here. What you mean? We ain't he ain't got
No. We gonna do that face to face because if we say 50,000, once I show you this, once I show.
No.
Hold on, let's not. If we go, hold on.
Hey, why your mans be so emotional, man, bro? Like,
I ain't emotional, bro. I want you to share your screen and
bro, you
demonstrate.
don't even let me get my words out, bro. You in your feelings, bro.
You over here.
You in your feelings, bro. Hey, look, bro. You turned your cap on before. I don't believe that.
I'd like to
shit,
read
bro.
something if I can get
Hey,
a chance.
look. Hey, look.
Hold on, y'all.
Hey, look.
Yeah, I got you, Robert.
We will pull up and do this shit face to face.
No, you ain't got no money.
God, bro.
$10,000, nigga. Come on, man. You playing?
Boy, you must don't know who the fuck I am, bro.
Nah, you don't know who I am.
Nah, you don't know who I am.
Okay, well, let's bet then. Let's deal with it right now.
And
Let's
like
deal with
I
it
say,
right now.
nigga. Because if I show you this shit and you don't give me my money, I'm gonna be ready to fuck you up. So we gonna do this
right now, nigga.
Can I talk? Can I talk now? Not a coincidence. This your show, not a coincidence. This your show.
Hold on.
This your show. This your show.
What we waiting on though?
Hey, because for the simple fact, bro.
$50,000.
Hey, look, bro. Because we really gonna bet
$50,000 to wait on, yo. Who gonna say I'll be back when I'm ready? What the fuck you mean? You gotta get ready, nigga.
Right, bro. All right,
Sean, hold on.
Fake tough guy. It's all good. Hey, look, not a coincidence.
Sean, let him get it out.
At the end of the day, if we talking about betting 50 bands, bro, we definitely gonna do this face to face. Cause you don't try to pay me my money, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'd rather be face to face because I'm gonna fuck you up.
All right, hold on. We don't gotta talk about that.
If I show you,
I'm not
you
like
don't run me my bread.
You ain't even got it, bro. Just say it. It's cool.
Who don't? Who don't?
Just say it. It's cool.
Who don't? You really don't know who the fuck I am,
nigga. Where you live at?
Nigga, I'm in the Bay in California. Pull up.
I buy a plane ticket and fly out there, nigga.
All right, come to Oakland.
Bet.
Come to Oakland. Where you coming?
Where you at?
Coming?
I just had you said California. I asked you specifically.
I just said Oakland.
Okay, all right, bet.
I just said Oakland.
I'm gonna look my fight right now. I know you can't move. I know you can't move. I know you can't move.
Hey, your man's really don't know who the
I'm
fuck
not broke,
I am,
nigga.
bro.
I don't have no problem booking it. But if a nigga told me bet me $50,000,
all the time, nigga.
I don't give a fuck where
I'm
we at,
on the
nigga.
road all the time, nigga. I'm on the road all the time. All right, so we can do it.
Hold on, y'all.
So
This
why
ain't
we can't
getting
do it
us
face
nowhere.
Why we can't do it face to face? Hey, you coming to Oakland, right? You coming to Oakland, right? You coming to Oakland? You coming to Oakland?
I done been to Oakland 5 times, bro.
Come on. You just told me you gonna show up tomorrow, so I'm gonna be waiting on you.
Do you have Zelle, bro?
Hey, I'm gonna be waiting on you to show up tomorrow, my nigga.
Oakland is like Oakland.
I'm gonna be waiting on you to show up tomorrow, my nigga.
That he can't prove the shit right now.
Oh, okay.
If I send you $5,000 right now through Zelle, I bet you he can't come on here and prove this shit to win the 5,000.
Nah, we said 50.
No, I'm saying right now.
We said 50 and you said you coming to Oakland, so I'm waiting on you to show us.
I said right now. You said you gotta wait.
Hey, you said you coming to Oakland.
So
Yeah,
I'm
you damn
right.
right. 5,000 ain't 50, nigga. 5,000 ain't 50, nigga. I got more than that in my pocket. I got more than that in my pocket. 5,000 ain't 50.
A lot of times, y'all just make this argument personally.
No, your man's is doing this, bro. I ain't go there. Hey, don't
hold on.
Let's talk about people. Your man's took it there, bro.
What y'all debating?
Because, and I understand.
Yeah, your man's took it there, nigga, not me, bro. So if we're talking about 50,000, we gonna do that. I'm waiting on this nigga. I'm waiting on this nigga to come to Oakland.
Bro, he know you can't prove it. He know you can't prove it.
So he know I can't prove it.
He can't.
You got 50,000? Because I can bet both of you niggas.
Dude, you can't.
I can bet both of you niggas.
I got 100.
I can bet both of you niggas.
I got 100.
All right, so you coming to Oakland tomorrow?
That's how
right?
sure I am.
Bring that 100 with you.
That's how dumb you are.
You coming to Oakland tomorrow, right? Bring that 100 with you.
That's how dumb you are, nigga. You know I can't get on the airplane for 100,000, but I can get off the plane and get it.
All right, well, what? You was coming to Oakland to get your ass? What's up? What you was coming to Oakland to get your ass beat, or you coming to bet? Which one?
Why would you even say that? I mean, why would you?
Because the man said he coming to Oakland tomorrow. So which one? You coming to get your ass beat, or you coming to bet?
I mean, come on, man.
Because I can give it to you either way you want to, nigga. I get it.
Come on, y'all.
Hey,
Come on.
Quincy, your man came at me with this energy, bro. I ain't throwing that energy.
I'm trying.
So, nigga, what's good, nigga?
I know.
You coming to Oakland tomorrow or not?
Hey, Sean,
come on.
Which one?
He on mute. Cujo.
That's crazy.
Mute up.
Niggas act like he ain't just taking this energy and try to make it seem like it's me, nigga.
All right, but nobody's blaming anybody, bro.
Like real shit.
Nobody's blaming anybody.
Hey,
I'm trying to reset it right now, man. I'm trying to stop it. Let's slow it down.
Yeah, man. Your man's, bro, he talk all that tough ass shit. I'm waiting on him to come to Oakland tomorrow.
We don't even gotta do that.
Now the coincidence, you got my phone number, so when the nigga get off the plane,
about no
call
fucking
me, bro.
fighting shit, man.
Yeah,
What the fuck,
so
bro?
what is you coming to Oakland
It's about
for?
information, man.
So what are you coming to Oakland for?
Yo, Robert, hold
so what
on,
the fuck
chill,
you coming to Oakland for?
You just said
you coming to Oakland tomorrow, nigga.
All right, so what you just
said. You just said
was,
you coming to Oakland tomorrow,
yeah,
right?
nigga.
So I'm gonna be waiting on you. I'm gonna be waiting on you. Not a coincidence. Call me when he show up, bro.
You just said
call
that
me,
you
call
would
me
not
when he
take
come
the
up.
debate unless
Call
it's
me
in
when he show up.
person.
Hey, bro, we ain't gotta talk no
that.
more. Come to Oakland, my nigga. I'll be
You
waiting on you
said
tomorrow.
that you would not take the
I
debate
will be
unless it's in person. Did he not a coincidence?
Yes,
or am I
did.
tripping?
Okay, so when I say you gonna bring the money with you, why you say you not can't come on the plane with it?
Nick, I can get off.
So what did you come? So if you say, so like, look, this is the thing. You said you coming to Oakland, and I said you gonna bring the money with you. And you say I can't bring the money with you. So what are you coming to Oakland for? If it's not about the money, clearly it's some violent shit, and I'm with all that violent shit.
I could get off the plane and
man,
get
look,
it.
I ain't even talking about. Hey, now the questions, call me when that nigga show up to Oakland, bro.
I keep saying
hey,
that.
I'll let you later, Dr. Quincy. Hey, you can get back with these niggas, bro.
Be safe, bro.
Yeah, because the mans don't know who the fuck I am. I'll slap the dog shit out of his ass.
Nah, come on. We ain't gotta do all that, man. Chill.
When I get off the plane, I'm not running. Listen,
we don't gotta do all
said
that.
He said
he left.
Himself.
Yo, Sean, he left.
I know he left, but he said himself, not a coincidence. He said himself that he don't want to take the debate unless it's in person. That's what he said. Because he said that if you don't pay him his money, he gonna want to beat your ass and yada yada yada. So I said, okay, then I just where you at? I just come to you because I know that he still can't prove it. My whole point is I was gonna wire you money directly to your Zelle, and you could have sent it to this nigga because y'all cool like that. He could have got the money either way. The problem is that if somebody want to bet me $1,000, bro, that's the easiest $1,000 for me to knock out the window right now by showing and proving who I am in 5 minutes, bro.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Right. And Sean, see, this is the thing. This is what they do. All this hoe ass shit. They want to sit up here and talk about come to their town, and then you want to talk about being violent. No, it's not about being violent with this information, nigga, because ain't now one of us our ancestors. We not no hoe ass motherfuckers, man.
Hey, whoa. Ain't none of our ancestors no hoe ass motherfuckers.
Okay, I was about to say that.
I don't know if you was watching earlier. I showed nothing but us getting that get back.
Let me
Can
I finish? What I'm saying, I'm not saying that our ancestors were hoe ass people. We already proved that earlier when not a coincidence showed them several times, not just about rebellions, but individual acts of these motherfuckers not willing to be no slave to these motherfuckers, right? Now again, his hoe ass come up here with all this talk. You ain't got no goddamn proof. And guess what, Sean? I don't give a fuck. We ain't gonna take it to 50,000. We'll take it to 100,000, nigga. I got 50,000 on you. Flat the fuck out. And I know I got that motherfucker. Easy.
I mean,
so
but that's muddling the water because ain't nobody putting no money like that up for real. You know what I'm saying? That's just a talking point, man. Again, that just messes the whole conversation.
But don't come up here with that energy like you your boss like that, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, but man, that
nigga work for Walmart, man. Or he stay at home with his mama.
Nah, I ain't belittling his.
Yo, hold on.
Whatever he's doing, he might be doing.
Yeah, that nigga's lying anyways.
Hold on. Chill out. Y'all doing too much. Ain't no reason to be taking all them shots.
I ain't
You
doing
know what I'm saying? Like, No reason
Shit,
for that.
damn, I will.
But yo, hold on real quick. I hope
gamble.
everybody liking the video, sharing this, put it out. Cause we looking for the abos that got the history. You know what I'm saying? Like where they at? We see
They ain't got
Zab
no
out there.
history.
Yeah, what's up with brother? I know Hefe got some information.
They
Yeah,
don't
I'm
want to pull up.
Aboriginal right here.
Oh, you Aboriginal?
Listen, bro. Let me talk real quick to Dre Cobbs real quick, Dre. I have two just now. I got over 50 dogs, but two of the 50 dogs that I got in the last 2 years, bro, are 80 bands. I had to fly to California to get the fucking dogs. Right? That's not to brag. I invested in a fucking kennel, right? Over 300,000 in a dog kennel, bro, of dogs. What are we talking about? Like, ain't nobody making up nothing. Like I'm selling $20,000 and $30,000 dogs. So there's no nothing to brag about. I invest in my shit. I got more than that. But my thing is that I would bet him just to prove, just to make him prove himself right or wrong. I would bet him, knowing that I know that he can't. I know that he can't because he gonna struggle. And what y'all don't realize is we already know all of y'all arguments. We know we going back to a white man. We know we going back to Africa. That's the hard part, is you can't avoid or escape Africa, no matter how much money. Because I
The
said
thing is,
originally, when
man,
I said a certain amount of money, like, is that all, nigga? Is that all? So that's where the whole 50 come from. Because he said that. But that's neither here nor there. The point is that I don't care who talking shit to me on the panel. If somebody bet me some money, I'm finna go win that money right now. Send it to not a
Hey,
coincidence.
He's pseudo. He another
Truth,
one who be
truth is
talking.
full of shit.
Yeah.
He even said
Another
it
one.
himself years ago. He
But can I
straight up
just say
said,
Another one
this?
be
I
talking
can't
like
go
a
no
Can I
notebook.
further
just
on
say?
my genealogy, my family. I can go to 1886. That's the farthest he went. He even told the truth. He said he wasn't lying. That's all I say. Truth is full of shit.
But can I say this too though? This is the thing that they do. They underestimate those of us who are descendants of these enslaved people.
Yo, hold on real quick. My bad. Yo, Shy, I'm gonna bring you right back. But yo, Truth ain't here no more. We might as well move on to something else. There's no reason to
Nah,
keep
but look,
bringing him up.
look, not a
Listen.
coincidence.
We could talk about. We could talk around that. We don't need to keep bringing that up. That situation passed.
Well, all I
All right.
gotta say is this. Let me just say this last thing. A lot of
Nah,
us
no
got,
lie,
a lot of us got,
bro.
a lot of us got
As long
money,
as it don't have nothing to do
and
with
it
him,
ain't
I don't care
about.
what you
Yeah,
say.
nah, leave him out of it. Cause dude in the chat, Big Chief FU2, he made a claim in the chat. He said that the mound builders are still there. So who are the mound builders, Big Chief?
Bring them up,
Who the,
nigga.
who the mound builders that you talking about?
That's
That's in
still here.
Mississippi.
My people were the
And
mound
Patrick,
builders.
you still in the chat talking, yo. You can't even have a conversation with just not a coincidence. Well, we're looking for y'all and y'all running in the chat.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They don't want it. They want to have vague combos. Ex Cape just said, "Yo, my family was in Quebec and they was French in Arkansas and Louisiana and married Indians." Like that's vague talk, man. We know the black people that was in Quebec was African slaves, bro. Come on, man.
There were very few of them. Very few.
I
No,
know,
they
but
left.
he
They
trying
left.
to act like these. No, but look,
Bro.
he trying to act like they was just like these free French black people.
Right, they escaped slavery and moved
Yeah,
up to
like
those
come on,
Nova
bro.
Scotia,
Yeah,
different parts
these
of
brothers.
Canada.
That's different. Nova
This the
Scotia is different.
vague shit they do
That's
though.
the
This the
British colony.
vague game they play. Yo, my family was French. My family had like, come on, bro. It's
But what
documents
I'm
that could.
telling you is, Shot, it's deeper than that, Shot. They French that they claiming that's a black Huguenot. Shot, that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, they claim it's a
Yeah,
black
and that
French
was
because
Maryland.
black people were
I
everywhere.
mean, the Huguenots were in Maryland, not the black Huguenots. There were no black Huguenots. That shit was in Maryland. That's how come they got that ugly ass flag. No offense to my Marylanders, but that's why their flag look funny like that. I mean, it is what it is, man. All this shit verifiable. I mean, to suggest that Europeans had the foreknowledge to lie about all this shit is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
But here's another thing that get me, right? They claim a culture, right? Like one of them, I forget who said this. They made it seem like Jesse Owens was a Aboriginal who went over to Germany and won all those gold medals. They claiming him as if he was this Aboriginal guy. This is stuff that they put out here, man, and it's becoming so tiresome to me.
Yeah, and then they'll say that you don't see no African doing it, like there
Right,
were African nations
right,
represented in that Olympics.
right. That's
I
a
mean,
problem to me, man. My uncle is Thomas Hitman Hearns, and I even
oh,
heard these motherfuckers talk about that he was a fucking Indian.
that's your uncle?
Yeah, that's my uncle, man. I live in Detroit.
How
I'm
old are
born and
you?
raised. I'm 55. I'm 50 years old.
Oh wow. All
Tommy,
right, I can
My
respect that.
uncle Tommy's 66 years old.
Yeah, man. I grew up watching him, man. He was a beast,
No
man.
doubt.
I used
No
to
doubt.
box too, and he got the long arms. I was kind of trying to
Yeah.
model myself off of him. I got long arms and shit.
But these niggas sit up here and claim him as an Aboriginal, my nigga. You hear me?
So you from Detroit? Where's your
Born
family
and
from in
raised.
the
I'm
South?
sitting in the middle of Detroit right now at a park I grew up
Where's your
in.
family from in the South? Cause y'all from
You
the
got
South.
them buffs on?
Mobile, Alabama, Tensas, Baldwin County. Got all that. I still got
A lot of
land.
North Carolinians went up there too. So
Yeah.
Henry Ford.
My grandfather was 18 years old when him and his brothers left to come up here, you know, in a great migration from the south to come to the north for the industrial. And my grandfather worked when he got up here. He got a job at China Doll Rice Company, and he got a job at Ford Motor Company,
At
and he
Ford. Yo,
retired from Ford Motor Company. Huh?
can I ask you something, bro? Can I
Yeah,
ask you
yeah,
something? Because I be telling them that. I be telling these people, like, most of the black people in Chicago, Detroit, California, New Jersey,
All of
all
them.
the states up north, family come from the south.
absolutely.
Half the people you know in Detroit, family from the south.
More than
Yeah,
half.
More than
absolutely.
half.
All
Look,
of them.
hold up. Let me
Unless
tell
they're
y'all.
Caribbean or something, they from the South.
Yeah, unless
Let me,
they Caribbean and they came later on.
Yeah.
but let me tell y'all something. And this is me right now, real time. I'm talking to y'all from a park that's actually across the street from a house I grew up in. We don't live there no more. Of course, I'm 50 years old. I got my own crib, whatever. But I'm sitting out here just chilling on this live. And I promise you, a dude that went to elementary school and high school with me pulled up. He saw me. He backed up. I pulled out my gun because I'm in Detroit. I'm thinking like, who the fuck? And it's the dude that I grew up with. And guess what? He going right around the corner in a house that he grew up in, that his people live in. So that's how it is, bro. And guess what? He from down south too. His family from now, but we've been knowing each other for now 30 something years, bro.
I
You hear
mean,
me?
that's how it is in most black states.
Yeah. But
One of the things that is kind of is misleading about the Great Migration.
I'm sorry, bro. Hold on. I had to pause my computer because I got my laptop here. So go ahead, my bad.
I said one of the things misleading about the Great Migration is that all black people moved up north. In actuality, black people moved to city centers. They moved to city centers. They moved to Memphis. They moved to Nashville. They moved to Mobile. They moved to Charleston.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They moved to Raleigh. They moved to Durham and Charlotte and Richmond and Petersburg. Because black people before that time, before emancipation, pretty much lived in the outlying areas in the counties. You know what I'm saying? So this great migration thing, the way we're taught the narrative in school is this great thing going up north because it helps create the dichotomy of the good north and the bad south. When in reality, black people moved to segregated cities regardless. It was a
Nigga,
segregated city regardless,
look,
whether it was Detroit or Richmond or
one thing I
Norfolk.
can tell y'all about Detroit, bro, is absolutely segregated. You
The
hear me?
Midwest is amongst the most segregated places. The Midwest, Mid-Atlantic. Actually, the Midwest is more segregated than the Gulf region.
Still, this is what I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell
it is.
y'all.
It
I
is.
roll these streets every day in my business. What I do out here, I roll them every day. I pull up on kids and try to bring them in to learn about this whole telecommunication thing. Cause like I say, we can go around the world with this or in this
You been
industry.
to that museum up there? I've been in that museum. I've been to Detroit.
Bro, man, look, next time you come, you let me know. I
I've been
promise
to
you, bro,
Detroit.
I'll
Yeah, I
set
was
it
in the
out for
army.
you.
My homeboy Ron G. Williams. I went up there.
Any of y'all ever want to come to Detroit, I'll give y'all all my information, bro. Ain't nothing
Y'all
about me.
African American Museum is
Yeah, cold.
actually a fairly good museum. I
It's
agree.
cold. It's cold
It's nice.
blooded. People
Well,
come
they
from
got the
around the
slave
world
shipping and
to
everything.
that museum.
Yeah.
But these, we got these brothers, and I don't want to, because it gets to a point, and
But
I
you got
understand.
niggas in your city that claiming that they descend from Pontiac. You know what I'm saying? You got
No,
niggas in
no,
Detroit
well,
that claim that they descend
we
from Pontiac. They claim
no,
that they
don't,
and all
no,
that shit.
no,
Well, yes,
no,
you do.
bruh,
No, I
bruh.
mean it's just as fucked up where I live. I'm just saying.
Listen
I mean,
to
you
me,
got people that actually claim to be those Pontiac Indians that's up there,
man.
and you know that they're not.
Okay. I'm telling you, I'm 50 years old. Listen to me, bro. I'm 50. I just turned 50 this year.
I'm 47, so we can see.
I have not seen a part of people who say that they are Pontiac Indians. Me personally. Now, here in Detroit, because we are one of the first places that the Nation of Islam, because that's what I grew up in. I've never been a person that went out here and try to, I never been a Christian. I've never been a Hebrew. I've never, you know what I'm saying? My grandfather converted to Islam back in 1967, 68 or something like that. He told me. So I've never experienced, trying to figure out who I am, right? My grandfather, a third grade education. We always had encyclopedias. When cable came out, we had cable. You know what I'm saying? He was one of these guys that's extremely pro-black. You know what I mean? He was pro-African. He pan-Africanism right now, and he always did a lot of stuff in the community. So I grew up a little bit different than a lot of people out here. I don't know my daddy. I don't know my daddy. My grandfather has been my dad, right? And that's the thing that kind of separated me from all my friends. And I just told y'all, I'm sitting at a park, chilling, listening to y'all, talking to y'all, smoking my cigar, and having my little nip. And then somebody rolled up on me, which was one of my homies from way back in the day. I ain't seen a nigga in years. The thing is, what I'm saying to you, growing up in Detroit, I've never heard of a black man calling themselves indigenous or a Pontiac Indian or whoever Indian. I've never in my entire life, bro, ever heard this. And that's the part right now. And the reason why I am involved in this particular pushback against these people who are being pseudo.
And you shouldn't have heard it because it's not true. But if you stay on them Aboriginal sites long enough, you will hear it. I guarantee you. You will hear it. I've heard
Well,
somebody.
point me to the
I
Pontiac.
don't have no name for that, bro.
Please point me to them Pontiac niggas, man, so I can go
All
out
right,
here and
man.
go
But
at them.
I think it's crazy whenever I hear somebody claim to be a descendant of Tecumseh or a descendant of King Philip's War.
A lot
I
of
think
black people,
because
love
most
hearing
black
new
people
stuff
won't dare
about
until
us.
the 1900s. Like Detroit is fairly new insofar as black people go.
No doubt. No
No,
doubt.
Cujo. I,
Yes, sir.
I only point out the great migration to the north because, like I said, if we been here, we should have already been in Detroit. We should have already been in
Yeah.
Chicago.
I'm not shitting on that. I'm
That's the
not
only
shitting.
reason I point that out. That's the
Yeah,
only
no,
reason
I'm
I.
not shitting on it
You
at
know what I'm
all.
saying?
I just think that just to bring some question to the narrative because it's so like that to us. It's like the North was so much better. So many black people left the South when in reality black
Yo,
people
look,
left the country and moved into cities.
yo, look.
DC is
Like
not the North.
Look it
you
up,
think the
Baltimore,
man.
North
Baltimore,
was.
Baltimore. Baltimore is not the North.
Just tell me,
Oh, look,
no,
you see this,
I
right?
tell you.
Hold on. You see this, right? This is in the North. This is Ohio. This is marriage of blacks and whites. So this is in 1884. An important case has been decided in the police court of Toledo, Ohio. Robert Bailey, colored, was married to a young white woman.
Under the statutes of Ohio, the marriage or who should we do? The marriage or cohabitation of white persons with those having the least taint of African blood is a criminal act. So this is 1884. Aboriginals like to say that nobody was even using the word African at this time. But you also see the word colored. So he's a colored person, and African blood or ancestry being used in the same to describe this man.
And look, Nat. If he wasn't African, why he ain't deny it? Why when they labeled him that he ain't say, "Yo, no, I'm not that."
Yeah,
Why none of these
exactly. The
people that
point.
just getting classified as African ain't pushing back? Like, nah, I'm not African. You never see that.
Yeah. So black, colored, they're all synonyms for people of African descent. You know, but they don't accept that.
in, in a lot of my research, I've noticed that it was the early 1900s when you had a lot of black people like turning away from Africa, and that's when you see the rise of these organizations like the Nation of Islam, which you mentioned in Detroit, the Moorish Science Temple, and a lot of other organizations that are now defunct. They didn't make it through it. You know what I'm saying? Because the idea of what was going on in Africa at the time, is at least what we got from a media standpoint, was Leopold's Congo. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of those pictures when we see people in chains and stuff, that's not slavery. That's not the transatlantic slave trade. That's Leopold's Congo. And a lot of Africans didn't want, a lot of black Americans didn't identify with that. You know, we didn't want to identify with that. That's right before.
Absolutely.
It was World War One. So we're dealing. That was, I believe, like one of the first times when the world has gotten as small as it is. You know, when we enter the world stage. You know what I'm saying? As a people, we enter the world stage. World War One being one of those times, and of course, World War Two being the most, I would say, most fundamental into our modern world. You know what I'm saying? And put America at the America at that time was at the precipice of being the most highly industrialized nation. But that's not because it was so smart. It's because of what happened in World War II in Europe. You know what I'm saying? Because so much of Europe, the infrastructure of Europe was destroyed. And that wartime industry made the American economy so much stronger. And we're still living in that. You know what I'm saying? We're still living in that. So, I mean, we have to have an understanding of this history that we speak of. You know, nothing is happenstance. And that's the problem. Like, they want to say, well, I had ancestors in Quebec. Like, nothing else was going on at the time. Or my ancestors were in New Orleans in 1687, and I got records. No, you don't. You don't. You don't. I mean, for real, you don't. Unless they're written in French, you have no.
Yeah, he tried to say it was free black people in Quebec in the 1600s.
Yeah, highly unlikely. I mean, there could have been some. There could have been individuals. You know, there definitely could have been.
Bro, can I tell y'all about Canada? I live here.
But Canada, I mean, Canada, Quebec wasn't Canada at the time. You know what I'm saying? Quebec.
But I'm saying, what to your point, bro. To your point. When we go over there, when we go to Canada, go party and shit like that. Right now, I'm gonna tell y'all a real true story, bro. I cannot go to Canada right now unless I get a pardon by the Queen, who is now dead. You hear me? And this shit happened back in the 90s. So Canada has always been another racist country. Although be it, you could talk about Nova Scotia and all these other places that back in those days, slaves went and ran to and escaped to, yada, yada, yada. But to this day, if you got anything on your record, I don't care what it is, misdemeanor, felony, da, 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 you try to cross that Canadian border from Detroit, we go over the bridge. We got bridges up here and we got tunnels up here. Wherever you go to try to cross that border, you're going to be in trouble. You black, I don't care, even if you don't got no record, they're going to pull you over. They're going to do everything to try to keep you from going to Canada. I live up here.
The Canadians burned down Detroit, actually, during the war of 1812.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, or the British, we would say.
It was a real fight. It was a real fight. So
Canada was still a
the
British.
North, although be it, my grandfather came up here, him and his brothers and cousins and stuff. They moved north. Once they made to Detroit, guess what? It was no better than nowhere else in the world, in the country. It was no better. These people up here were just as racist, although big. You had a lot of abolitionists that were from the north and the northeast or whatever, whatever. But those people did not want the advent or the growing of black people in this country, no matter where it is.
Yeah, I was in
Hey,
the
Cujo, guess who was helping the Brit? Guess who was helping the British take Detroit though?
the Indians.
The Indians.
Yeah, yeah,
Right,
exactly.
right.
Tecumseh was one of
So,
them. Yeah,
so
and
the
big up
thing,
to them for that effort. You know what I'm saying? I can understand why they fought like they did. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
I had,
Had they been successful during King Philip's War, to be quite honest, had they been successful, had Tecumseh been able to unify those tribes that these people claim to be from, like the Choctaw and all that down in the Mississippi Valley, if they were actually successful, we would live in a completely different world.
yeah, yeah. But see, a thing that I had to tell this Indian girl on the platform I was on earlier. She was trying to be like really diplomatic and whatever, but it is a contentious relationship between African Americans or descendants of enslaved Africans versus Native Americans, and we're not going to ignore the fact that those people enslaved us just as well in order to conform. But the biggest problem that we all have is this white supremacy system that is well and alive in America today, and
Yeah, I
we
mean, of
don't need.
course they enjoyed not being black. I used to have a really big problem with members of my family who are Chickahominy and Pamunkey Indians. I grew up with a little not hatred, but a definitely a dislike to them because
Yeah,
of the way I know they treated my ancestors. However,
exactly.
I came to the realization that they were living their lives, and they did what they thought was best for them.
Right.
And I can understand that because I'm not looking at it emotionally.
But
I'm
the
just dealing
problem,
with
but the
the fact
problem to
that it
that
happened.
is, look, Cujo. The problem to that is we've seen in media, right, where these people are now kicking these people or have been throughout the last 10, 15, 20 years. They are kicking these same people out, these black people, African people who stood up and fought with them. They're now kicking them out of the tribe and not allowing them to enjoy the billions. When I say billions, I ain't talking about 1 billion. I'm talking about
Eso
some
es el
tribes are making
color.
billions of fucking dollars off of what they getting from the government and casinos and this, that, and the third. And then they are kicking these black folk out who gave their lives to help them attain the lives that they're living right now.
I
So
mean, you know
we
what? Regardless of them, black folks didn't have to do a goddamn thing. The bottom line is, it is in the fucking treaty, and those black people should have been included in the treaty. So they should receive the benefits. The black people didn't have to do a goddamn thing for now one of them to.
Bro, but okay, but when you say
Yeah, I
didn't
mean, no,
have
I'm not disagreeing with
you
you.
can't say have to. You can't
No,
say
no,
they
no,
didn't
no. By
have to. They
law,
they were
have to.
forced into
That's
it,
the
bro.
treaty. The treaty was not only there's several treaties, but all of the treaties included the particular Indian groups and their human chattel property that they were uh, forced to free. So by legally, these people should be involved. I'm not looking for some emotional shit to connect it. It's the bottom line. Legally, those people should be a part of it.
They should be, and I
By
mean,
law.
okay, well, we agree on that.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm not.
The only thing that I got a disagreement with what you said when it comes down to the word "have to" is almost like Kanye saying that we chose to be slaves.
And
I
Kanye
don't.
is a complete idiot, though. That
Right,
made
right,
no
but
sense.
but
We don't
but
choose to stay in the
okay,
penitentiary.
but let's not move past the stop sign. The thing is, people were seeking refuge. People were escaping. People were trying to be what crack smoke signal came up here and he talked about we were docile and we just gave in. These people fought for freedom. They ran away. They did everything in their capabilities at that time to get away from stuff. And then they ran to these people who allowed them in for as a sense of refuge. But then they conformed to not be destroyed right? Which is a part of our history in Africa as well when it comes down to not the sub-Saharan, the sub-Saharan slave trade with Mali and all these other great nations. Instead of going to war and losing lives, they conform to Islam and da 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 da, right? So yeah, everybody got to do what they had to do in order to survive, but at the same time, it's not it wasn't a choice where because it wasn't a choice that they really wanted to have or make. They made the choice to survive.
Those black people that went on the trail of tears, they did not have a choice. They did not run to those Indians for refuge. They were owned by those Indians.
Hold on real quick. And that's why
They were no refuge with them fuckers.
Hold on real quick. Let me play this real quick. Y'all mute up for me real quick.
You're absolute clown.
And that's why when they say shit like this is why it's damaging.
I mean, come on. Even the Pope is denouncing this bullshit story. How about there was just no fucking African slave trade? Just the shit happened here, and that's it, final. How about that? Which I really believe that's what happened. That's the fucking truth. That it just happened here.
That's an absolute fact.
See, that's my problem. You feel what I'm saying?
But ain't she the same broad that Rahorn exposed as a
with
fucking
the genealogy?
fraud?
With the genealogy?
She's a fraud. Then she want to talk about she worked for the government for 30 years and all this other stuff. Thing is this, like I say, and I mute up, but growing up in a nation of Islam, and I'm telling y'all, bro, I never been a Christian. I never been a Hebrew Israelite. I ain't never been none of this stuff. I always been a Muslim. I could speak a lot of the Arabic language really, really good, right? So, but then when Louis Farrakhan took over, he started taking us down this Scientology lane, which was really advantageous to everything that the Honorable Elijah Muhammad ever preached in any what we call kupa or whatever the fucking Christians call it, right? And then when he tried to convince us to get into this Scientology thing, that's when he really lost us. And that's when a lot of us who walked away from it realized that this was a cult. It was a cult. It wasn't about.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. We got a new person to the panel.
Go ahead.
We got Matthew Douglas, aka Lotus. What's good, brother?
Salute to all my French Valley Americans. How y'all doing?
Yeah, I hope bring that up. Bring that up. Wait, he just putting it.
I can't get a
real transatlantic Slav, so I can shit all over that right quick.
Hold on, Kudo. Don't just get in attack mode.
I'm
Hold on a
sorry.
second.
Are you guys still upset that I communicate with people over there and say that y'all not from there and the slave trade story never happened? And the only way you learn that is if you go to France or England or somebody from France
Lotus,
or England
stop lying, bro. Lotus, stop lying.
Stop lying. Have you read Kwame Nkrumah's Consciousness?
Lotus. We ain't got to get hot, kid.
French Valley American. Have you read Kwame Nkrumah's Consciousness? Have you read his book?
Nope.
Yes.
Okay. You guys don't know shit about
What
Africa.
about it? What about the book?
He explained in details that all that history that you guys are teaching has nothing to do with his country. He killed y'all shit. He killed y'all shit. And he went to America.
No, he didn't. Lotus, don't do that to Kwame Nkrumah.
Yeah. Have you read his book?
No, he didn't.
Have you read his book?
Did not.
He meant Kwame Nkrumah?
Yeah, that's what
Kwame Nkrumah. Man, come on, dude.
Lotus,
why would you do?
Have you read the book?
Lotus, quit muddy in the water, bro. I know you. You know me. We ain't got to do this. Lotus.
Man, okay. Ola BC Ole Lacan said that
the history of the
Ewe
slave
people are not from Nigeria. He said that all those people in West Africa those fucking fools, the Igbos, and all these Muslim and all these Christian and all these Hebrew ass people, and they're not from his country. He said those people are not from his land. Those people are not from his lineage. That's what he said out of his own mouth.
He's referring to the Arabs.
No, that's not who he's referring. He's referring to the people of the
yes, that's why you laughed. That's why you laughed. The Arabs.
No, he said it out of his own mouth.
The European
and that's not the only person.
The European. That's why you laughed though, because you know he was talking about the European and the Arabs. So why are we playing
he's
the game, Notice?
No, he's not. He killed the Dogon. He shitted all over the Dogon. Said those are some idiots fucking around in the bush. He clowned the hell out of Poro and Trande.
What book was you reading? What book was you reading?
I'm not talking about I'm talking about Olabisi, the medicine man in Lagos.
No, see, you switched up. You started with Kwame Nkrumah. You started talking about did we read
Kwame Nkrumah's consciousness?
You talking about something else. Lotus, come on, slow down.
Kwame Nkrumah's consciousness. He said all those people over there that are in West Africa,
slow down,
that are over there, are educated by the British, by the French, and by Italians. That's what he has in his book.
Slow down. We were just talking about Kwame Nkrumah. Where is you going off that point? I'm still on Kwame Nkrumah. Oh
Get
no,
his book. Get his book. Let me send this PDF.
Pull the book up and show us that he said that we ain't African.
No, he said your history, your stories, your education, and your knowledge of everything in the past.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. No. I didn't say Kwame. That's not what you said, Lotus, when you came on this point. That is not what you said when you pulled up.
I said Olabisi said that.
Show me.
Now you said Kwame initially.
Show me.
I said Kwame Nkrumah said your information is bullshit.
Brother,
your information comes from the British.
I am not letting you move.
Oh my God! Get the book, man. See y'all don't get
the book.
No,
so
y'all don't have no book.
I am asking you again, out of the same book that I read that you named. Show me. Give me the page number. Give me all of that shit of Kwame Nkrumah saying that we ain't motherfucking Africans.
The PDF, Kwame Nkrumah's consciousness.
I don't need no PDF.
The PDF is available online for you to look it up. Hey, what about what Sekou said? Sekou said no colonizers in Africa until the late 1950s.
Sekou is, brother. I don't know who
what about what the Africans said? They went on Saneta's channel.
You
that
keep
no people
making
were in
up
West
shit,
Africa.
brother.
You know, that's what I'm saying. The real Africans who are traditional don't agree with y'all.
Lotus. We're not playing that game. Are you on your way to the gym?
Killed y'all.
Lotus, are you on your way to the gym?
Man, why y'all letting them kill y'all, man?
Are you on the way to the gym?
Americans gotta do better.
Lotus.
See, this is what I say they do, man. They try to move the goalposts over and over and over again.
Are you on your way to the gym? Hold on, let him answer me. Are you on your way to the gym, Lotus?
Nah, not till about 3 hours.
Okay, so you in the car, you moving around in the car?
Nope.
Okay, so you at home stationary, right?
Yep.
Right. So that means that you can pull this shit up and demonstrate it, brother. That's what this means. This is the perfect opportunity. You ain't going to the gym for another 3 hours. You ain't in the car. You ain't moving.
Absolutely.
Nobody in your way.
You're right, Sean. Perfect opportunity.
But I saw too much
pseudo.
Lotus. I heard too much pseudo,
Yeah,
and it was just like it caused, you know what I'm saying, like the spine and all that, you know what I'm saying? You know, the area where people like Smash Rock was talking about back sperm and all that, it caused a chill down my spine, that area, to like, I'm tired of these people
Lotus,
who aren't African,
let me ask you
never
a question,
been to
man.
Africa, don't know African culture.
Let me ask you a question. When did they start using the term African American?
African and African American?
Yeah.
Most of that happens after the Reconstruction period. So between 1863 to 1877, that's when people start using group continent, names and stuff like that. Other than that, people they use their tribe name in their name that they're given. They didn't identify as
they never use the tribe name.
as a land.
He don't mean when did separate.
They never use a tribe name.
We talking about Black Americans.
Yes, they
when were Black Americans
use coast.
as African?
regions. They use regions when they took slaves. They used the regions that they were
Hold on,
from.
hold on,
Not all the
hold on.
time.
No, they
Not all the
didn't.
time.
No, they didn't.
Not all the time. No, they did.
Not
Not all the time, but
Sometimes. Not all the time.
sometimes it
We're
depends.
talking
But
about a trade that lasted for nearly 300
Hey,
years.
do not let Lotus off the point. Don't let him
Man,
send y'all
hold
around
on,
the
the
world.
point.
Kwame
Hold
Nkrumah
on.
said everything that y'all saying
When? No,
right
hold
now is
on,
bullshit in his book, bro.
Lotus.
He
Hold
said come
on.
from the white man.
When was Black Americans being referred to as having being African or African descent? When do you
That's all
start
late
seeing that?
19th century. Late 19th century. And we
So you
didn't
saying
accept
late
that.
1800s?
Yeah, late 19th century. And we didn't accept it. That's when people started they started labeling us as that.
So
And it
why?
wasn't
So no.
until
All right. So you said a good thing. You said they started labeling us. So why would we name our churches the African Methodist Church in the 1700s?
when
Because you said the
I was with
late
the
1800s.
when I was with the
Or
Ethiopian
have
World
organizations
Federation,
like the Free African Society and shit like that.
when I was with the Ethiopian World Federation Incorporated, contacting with the president, meeting the vice president, and through Sananu Mawusi, they were showing me evidence and information that they didn't have the name African, that they either had Ethiopian or they had just the name, Episcopal Methodist or something like that, and they didn't have the word African in it. That they didn't change that until after
We
the
can show
turn of the
you right
20th
now
century.
that they did have African in it. We can show you that
Exactly.
right
No,
now.
you're gonna show me some Google stuff.
Hey, y'all falling
You're
for
not
it.
gonna show me a
No.
real
Y'all falling
source.
for when we call it out.
Kwame
Go ahead,
Nkrumah
Sean.
called
Clean it
y'all
up.
shit
Sean,
out.
clean it up, Sean. Clean it up, Sean.
All right. So again, this is the perfect opportunity, brother, for you to demonstrate that we ain't Africans and that Kwame Nkrumah said all this shit. You are at home, you are by your computer, you ain't gotta talk us to death. You can share your screen and teach, Lotus. Why you not
I
taking
don't have my
advantage of this
computer out
golden
here.
opportunity?
I don't have my
Because you
computer
keep
out here.
telling us what everybody else is saying, and you know me, I don't give a fuck about what nobody else is saying. What does the evidence say? So where is your evidence?
My computer is 80 miles from where I'm at.
Okay, so now your computer is 80 miles. What a coincidence.
No, it's not a coincidence.
No, it's what happens when you have a business.
Pun intended,
I
nigga.
leave my stuff like that at my business.
Looky here. Now you're nowhere near your computer. You didn't say that earlier when I mentioned that. You just said that now. So therefore, you're
I
full
didn't
of
say
shit.
anything. I didn't say anything.
Lotus, you full of shit.
When you were saying that.
Lotus, you
Well,
full of shit.
all I said was read
Why is you doing
Kwame
this?
All right,
Nkrumah.
Lotus.
I'm gonna post it in the back. I showed my
Yeah,
video
cool.
to Native American talking about how they came to America as slaves.
No, Lotus.
My ancestor came over here
No, Lotus.
as
No,
a Slav.
Lotus. No, Lotus.
My pale
Lotus.
ancestors came here
Lotus.
sold by Lyons Court, kicked out of Europe. And that's why I be saying.
Wait. He says pale. He says pale
My pale
listen to none of
ancestors.
that.
He
None of
says
that
pale
matters.
Came over
ancestors.
here, kicked out of Lyons Court.
None of that matters. None of what he's saying
And
matters.
none of my
He
ancestors
can
of
say
color.
everything. He can say everything he want to say. None of that matters. Stick to the point, Lotus. Where's the evidence of Kwame Nkrumah saying that we're not African?
First off, I did not say Kwame Nkrumah said
You
we're
did.
not African.
That's
I
the
said
first thing
Kwame
that you
Nkrumah said your information comes from the British, from the French, the Italians, and all that Greek shit that y'all history and y'all knowledge and information that y'all have comes from the fucking white man.
Quote him correctly. You said you got the PDF.
That's why I said I could pull it up because I was putting together a whole video of slides of him clowning y'all.
Pull it up, because he ain't clowning none of us at all. I'm damn sure.
He clowned the hell out of y'all, bro.
You that you taking him out of context.
He clowned the hell out of y'all, bro. None of y'all into spirituality. Y'all not practicing the Akan culture, tradition.
You gonna share your screen,
Anyway,
brother?
Doom. And he was saying basically that y'all don't
Hold on, Lotus.
Y'all practice white man tradition.
Hold on, Lotus. Do you see the sentiment of the audience if you look at the screen? This is what about what you're saying. This is what they're feeling. Do you understand that? They're like, why do refusing to source up? I just wanted to point that out to you.
What is a black European? Lotus, can you answer that? You the Aboriginal secretary.
What did they say? I couldn't hear that. Now the
What is it? What is a black European?
Hold on, Dan. Oh, look, you don't see it now. It says, "Why do refusing to source up?" They're saying
I
you
don't,
not.
I don't, I don't, I don't do that shit anymore. I used to give all the sources, and everybody would get disrespectful. And then when I show them proof that I have people over there, and they have videos and shit, and I show this shit over and over, nobody says shit. I don't give a fuck about sourcing up nothing. Y'all kiss my ass.
So
if y'all don't have this information, that means you guys are horrible research. No, you guys aren't even researching. You guys are still just searching, and you guys are
No, but
horrible.
you're making it up, Lotus.
Horrible.
You're making it up.
So
You're
Lotus,
making it up.
again, this is all right. So this is your tactic from a
Yeah, I didn't
long
say
time
black
ago.
European.
You did this when we were discussing metal nature. You would throw things out and say certain shit and never have the evidence for it. You're doing the same thing again.
That's what I did.
Lotus, as long as I've known you, brother, I've never seen you source shit up.
Hey,
but I heard
these guys.
But I heard you interrupt several bills. You never have no evidence. Why is it that you never have evidence and then all of a sudden
what do you mean?
your
I was showing the
laptop
evidence
is
back
80
then.
miles away? Brother, you don't live 80 miles away from your laptop. You know,
Yeah, I do. I live in California.
It's a very big state. Laptop, brother.
It's a very big state. I'm in Azusa, California. My laptop and my computer is in Hemet, California. Go look it up and Google
your laptop and your okay, you got your cell phone.
I'm not driving no 80 fucking miles to show you something that you should have the IQ and capability of looking up on your own.
Don't you got an iPhone?
I can't share them with my iPhone on StreamYard. If we were on Zoom, I could share whatever the hell's on my phone.
Brother, you can.
You can put the link back there.
I put the link in the video showing the Native American talking about how Native Americans were what they were going through in America is showing that all that slave shit that y'all saying they went.
All right, hold on.
Your people went through. They're saying they went through that.
Lotus, you say you're a linguist, right? You say you're a linguist, right?
Yes, I study languages.
All right, can you explain this to me? Can you explain this to me right here? Hold on. Hey, yo, can y'all mute up? Somebody crack it. It's a 20-second video, real quick. Explain this to me, Lotus.
And all of that, and he don't even know that the word Yankee is a nickname for the Yamasee. Stupid.
Yankee is a nickname for the Yamasee. I don't care about that. That's a good one.
So, but that's the type of shit the Aboriginals say. They try to apply anything to English, to Indians. So you don't agree with that, though, right?
No, I don't. But I have to look into it. But I've never heard of that before. I've never heard the phrase Yankee.
Yeah, that's some shit that Zoe Hustle made up, and he was talking to me.
I knew that was No Hustle. That sounded like his ass.
Yeah. But you see, he talking to me like he don't even know Yankee is short is a nickname for Yamasee. Like they just say the dumbest shit. Like
I've never heard of that.
Nah, me neither.
Hey, bro, how you the Aboriginal linguist and you ain't never heard? You know what I'm saying? You gotta check some of your brethren.
This is the Aboriginal. You gotta tell them. You gotta check them on that.
Look, hey, come out. First off, if we're saying we're distinguishing Native Americans from Aborigines, then when it comes to these languages, are they using Native American words as the sources? Were the people that made these dictionaries, these so-called Cherokee dictionaries, these Anishinaabe, Algonquin dictionaries, these Seneca, Onondaga dictionaries, are they made by Aboriginals or are they made by Native Americans?
Man, no one makes that distinction, but y'all asses, man.
Yeah,
no
that's
one
what I'm
makes that
saying.
distinction.
So
they are Aboriginal.
Their sources.
The people that made it. I'm not going to recognize you as being an Aboriginal. I'm not.
You're Asiatic, though, right?
Care.
No, I'm not Asiatic.
Hey, you're Asiatic.
Nah, hold on. Root words, I got you. You just got it. Hold on, but Cujo, you missed what he tried to do. He tried to say, are they Aboriginals or are they Native Americans?
Right. Trying to make like a distinction, like we're going to recognize that as a legitimate thing. No,
if there's two different, the Native Americans are the Aboriginals.
Hey,
they're trying to make it like it's something different. Root word. All right, hold on. Root word. He's here.
Well, that's my
point.
There is a difference, though. There is a difference. You can just look both of the people up.
According to whom?
When you look up Aboriginal people and look up Native people, they're different.
Who is it different to? Because they're synonyms.
Everybody in the world. Now, what I want to ask you, how are we from Africa? And you say we're from Asia, Cujo. Cujo.
Oh, hold on.
I just want to ask Cujo a simple question.
Oh,
Simple question.
bro.
God damn.
You can ask the question, but hold on. I didn't even get an answer to my question. You just said because there's a difference. I need to understand what is this difference between this
said the
Native
difference. I
American.
said all you got to do, not a coincidence, is look up Aboriginal people and look up Native people. They're two different colors, two different places in the continent. Everything about them is different, but y'all scared to look them up. Just look up Native people and look up Aboriginal people. One is black
Native people.
Okay, so yes,
Aboriginal people look like dark-skinned people from
you're telling
Australia.
me
Cujo, I'm not done yet,
That would
Cujo.
be incorrect.
Cujo, I'm not done yet. When you look up Aboriginal people, they're people that look like dark people with afros and similar to the people from Australia. And that look like me. That look like
No,
black
they don't.
Americans. I'm not done yet. That look like Africans.
Okay,
But
so
when
let's
you look at
let's pull
Native
it up.
people, they look like people
Let's pull
from
it up.
China.
Let's pull it
Now,
up.
I'm asking y'all, am I wrong or am I right?
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Prove it. Prove it.
All right. Since you're doing a lookership, right?
You're almost right as me.
Hold on, look. Hold on. So you I heard you mention color. This is somebody from. This is a Guna woman. I think they're from Panama, right? So this the color you're talking about?
No, I said, where does it say she's Aboriginal?
It says she's indigenous. Indigenous
We
Aboriginal.
ain't said the word indigenous. We said the word native and Aboriginal.
Okay.
I'm telling you, she's
Now y'all
Aboriginal.
gonna throw in another word.
Aboriginal American.
No, look,
I asked you a simple question, not to see. I asked you a simple question.
got you, Sean.
Can
I
you
got you,
please
Sean.
show the
Hold
difference
on. I just
between
wanna make a
native
point real
people
quick.
and Aboriginal? Now y'all put up an indigenous person.
Hold on. You mentioned this is an Aboriginal. You mentioned
Where's
color.
Aboriginal at with that person? Where?
No, it doesn't need to be in the writing to be for them
So
to
it's
be
not in the
Aboriginal.
writing. You're just gonna make some shit up.
No, it says indigenous. It says hold on, look. Root words. Can you answer my question, bro?
You're making shit up, not to see. That's wrong.
No, you're making shit.
I said that them are not Aboriginal people. Them are native people. Then you brought up indigenous
I'm gonna
people.
say you want to play games. I'm gonna say this for later.
Play games? What are we looking at?
You want to know? You playing games? Don't worry about it.
Can I ask him a question in the meantime?
And that's
Yeah, I want to ask you,
root
Cujo.
word.
Are we
When
from Africa
we start
or are
winning
we from
root words,
Asia?
that's what they say.
How are you from Africa and you an NOI member?
I wasn't an NOI member. I was in the Moore Science Temple of America. I was never an NOI.
Okay, if you're a Moore Science Temple of America, it says that y'all Moors come from the Middle East.
Yeah, it says like
I'm looking at your Cujo, I'm asking you a simple question, Cujo.
Get us going.
Wait a minute. I mean, just because
I
I
want to ask you a simple question, Cujo.
I was raised.
I was raised. He made a claim.
I wanna ask a simple question. You NOI members and you Moore Science Temple members, because both of y'all are Muslims.
We're not dealing with that.
When y'all get done, I'll ask my question. When y'all get done.
All right, thank you. So right here, root word, right? You see these people right here? Would you consider them to be Aboriginal?
Sir, y'all have not showed nobody Aboriginal yet or showed the picture Aboriginal.
I'm asking you a question. Can you answer my question? Would you consider?
Sir, I'm not going to answer nothing. I simply asked y'all to pull up some Aboriginal people and some Native people, and y'all going around the world, and that's disrespectful.
Well, the first people that I'm pulling up are Aboriginal people. Do you agree that these are Aboriginal?
No,
people?
I'm saying that y'all both are liars. Them was indigenous people. Stop being liars.
What does this say?
We're talking about the people on the screen now. Now we're not a coincidence.
Cujo, was them indigenous people or Aboriginal people?
He's talking about the people. Those words are synonyms to me, brother.
They're not the same words.
Exactly.
They don't have to be the same
They're
words.
synonyms to me.
Sir, pull up Aboriginal people and put a picture of them.
These are Aboriginal.
I have them on the screen.
No, you don't. It's Aboriginal Australians that look dark skinned like us.
Can you? Okay, so is that your only perception?
Tell me when y'all done so I can look it up. I don't want y'all looking shit up for me. Tell me when y'all done, because y'all
I mean, you're talking with way too much conviction to not be making a point at all.
Bro, you're pulling up indigenous people.
I don't have to pull up anything. I know what an Aboriginal from Australia looks like. What does that have to do with that?
Why is he separating indigenous? Why is he separating indigenous, Aboriginal, and Native like that? What is he doing?
Y'all did not say indigenous people.
What are you doing, Root?
Root word.
How your name root
Y'all
words and you
said
missing
Aboriginal
the root of these
indigenous
words?
people.
What are you doing?
Root
I
words. Are
showed
you
y'all that
looking at
y'all
the
did not
screen,
know what
brother?
y'all
I
was
got them
talking
on the
about.
screen. I'm showing everybody these people.
Them are not Aboriginal
Yes,
people.
they are.
Can you please pull up the word Aboriginal, or at least put the word? There they go. There go Aboriginal people.
They the same people, bro.
Thank you. Them people
I've been
look like
trying to
us.
tell you this the
Those
whole
other ones are
time.
mixed.
Them people look
The,
like us.
No, they don't.
don't.
yeah,
No, they
They
don't.
don't look
they
like
did some
us.
mixing down
They
there.
just dark. They
Hold
don't
on, hold
look
on,
like
hold
us.
on.
No,
So
they
look,
did
look,
some
no,
mixing down there.
hold on. He said these people look like. So
These
every
people
picture
look
that
like us.
every picture that I showed y'all were
Now show
Aboriginal
native
people.
people.
Every
They
picture that
are
I
native
showed y'all
people.
were Aboriginal. I want y'all to.
Them
For the
people are
record,
dark skinned.
hold on,
Nope.
for the record. When I said, when
Them
I
people
asked
are
you,
not.
did
Them
you?
people are not Aboriginals right there. He said the one.
These are the
Yeah.
same people.
But no, they're not. You're a liar. You a liar.
All right, what
Yo,
does it
chill,
say?
Root. Take a breath.
No, let me talk after him, not to see.
Yeah, all right.
What does it
Let's have a
say?
conversation.
The Taiyang is a proud descendant of the Kanolu and the Waka Waka people of central Queensland, who is proud of his Italian and Welsh heritage. Just listen.
Where does fucking that say
Can
they're
I
Aboriginal, dude?
finish? Can I finish?
You're a liar. It proves
Can
it
I
right
finish? Can I
there.
finish?
They're Welsh
You
people.
lying.
Can I fucking finish
Motherfucker.
without
You
you
finished.
blowing
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Real quick. Yo, Root Words, let him finish. Stop cutting him off. Sean, you
Yeah.
got it. Yo, listen. Y'all, everybody, I need y'all to like the video. Let's go. Get back to it, Sean. Like the video.
Right. So
Let's
Daniel
go.
and Josiah are Jagumbe. Waka Waka and Torres, straight Islander. They are all cousins. All cousins. Watch this. So when I start showing you these people, Kuku Yalanji, elders at the lineage Schonenberg, their work to protect and revitalize the local language of the future generations. The Kuku Yalanji people are from the rainforest regions in far north Queensland. Look this up. Watch it. The most important issue of the Kuku Yalanji elder, Peter Wallace, is ensuring that the young people are proud of who they are and where they come from. Wow. This dude is like, damn, this.
When are you going to show they're Aboriginal?
These are. What are you talking about?
It hasn't said that. They said them was Welsh people. Stupid
No, they did
Bro, it
not.
did.
They said the one person was a Welsh person that
Where
is
did it say
related.
they was Aboriginal at? You can't
All of
show
these
that
people
stupid
are
motherfucker.
indigenous
Hey,
to
hey, Sean,
Australia,
just
brother.
Google
Show the Aboriginal
Aboriginal
part
and
of it.
show him one so he can stop
No, show
laughing at
me
you.
where it says they're
The whole
Aboriginal.
article, listen, look, the whole article is
Faces
about
of
the faces of Australia.
Yeah, but
Where
he's
is
gonna
the
play on the
Aboriginal
word,
people at,
Sean.
motherfucker?
He's gonna play on the
Aboriginal.
word.
Aboriginal, yes. Pull up Aboriginal people.
Despite the fact that those are synonyms.
No, it ain't. Indigenous means from a particular. Tell me when you're done so I can show y'all stupid.
Indigenous means from the same gene.
No, it don't, you
It's in the
retarded
word.
fuck.
It's in
Tell
the
me when y'all
word.
done.
It's
Just tell
in
me
the
when you're
word.
done.
Indeed, genes. It's in the word, bro.
No, it's not. It means being from a
You should
particular
be. You
place.
said root words. You should be able to look at it and see that, just like I did.
Tell me when you're done,
I
NOI.
actually do study etymology.
Tell me when you're done.
I'm done now. I was done
Arabian
when I
person.
pointed out what it is.
Word.
That's all y'all do
My
is
bad.
start trouble on a simple question. This dude
My
is
bad.
in the MSTFA that says we're from Arabia.
No,
My
I'm
bad.
not in the MSTFA. I haven't been in the MSTFA
You-
for more
that's
than
what I
30
mean.
years.
You came from
Yeah, they
Mecca.
all got the same tactics, yo.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
haven't
I'm
been in the
asking
more
for
than
you to pull up.
for more than 30
Bro,
years.
why don't you pull up Aboriginal people,
Stop
bro?
letting them
Yeah, go right
distract
there.
us.
Bro, pull up Aboriginal. Them say
Right
Stop
there.
indigenous
letting them
people.
distract
Thank you.
us.
Them people look like us.
Stop
Them
letting
people
them.
look like
don't.
Americans and African black folks.
Nigga, no,
they
they
don't.
don't.
No, they
We
don't.
saying them
Hold
people
on.
look like
Clearly are
Africans.
different people. Clearly.
No, they don't look
Yo,
like
you
different
see,
people. They got
root
nappy hair and
words,
everything.
root
Them people
words,
Not
root
dark
really.
skin
words,
like us.
root
They dark
words.
skin
Now
like
Relax
tell
a
me when
little
y'all
bit,
done
man.
so I can pull up my screen with y'all lying asses.
So
I mean,
get your
where's
screen
the
ready.
ride?
And with y'all
They don't look
lying
like no
asses.
Africans.
They don't.
Yeah,
They're not.
but before we
Yes,
do
they
root
do look
screen, let
like
me
Africans.
get
They
the
look like
screen.
they got dark complexions like us.
Oh, that's you,
So,
Lucky. You want the next one?
Hold on,
Sean, you done?
Yeah,
Clip
for
that,
these goofies.
clip
I
that.
got you.
Run it, Claw, clip
Hold
it.
on.
Clip it. He said, yeah, they do got dark skin just like us. He just said he was African. Shut up. Stop the press.
Yeah,
Shut up. Stop the
yeah.
press.
Yeah. I ain't
This
say
nigga just
Say
said
it ain't
he
so,
So
root
African,
are
word.
these
yo.
people
Say it ain't
African?
so.
yeah,
So
He
are
just
these
said he
people
African. This
right
the
here?
second time he did
So
that.
are
Stop
these
the press.
Aboriginal people right
Rewind the
here
clip,
dark
Yeah,
Buddy Claw.
that's FBA. That's FBA
Are
root
these
words.
dark
Y'all forgot he changed his name.
Dude, are these dark skinned people African?
Go
stupid?
back and
No,
clip that
they aren't.
shit.
They are not
So
African.
why do I have to be African if I'm dark skinned? Stupid.
Because
I
no,
don't
not
know,
because
FBA.
you're dark skinned, you're African.
So if these dark
From
skinned people ain't
African,
African, what the
enslaved in
fuck I
Africa,
gotta
You
be
just
sold in
African?
said it,
America.
yo.
That's why you're
You
African.
just said that you
You
was
don't have to be
African.
dark skinned to be
I did
African.
not say I was African. I said I'm
Yes,
dark
you
skinned like most
did.
people. Man, quit lying on me, bro. I'm not no
All right,
monkey
we
like
got the
you.
we got the footage.
I'm
We
not
got
a
a clip.
Homo sapien monkey like you, bro.
We got a clip. We got
No,
a clip.
you don't. I bet you
Yeah,
don't.
we do. We got a clip.
I got proof that you said that you from America.
We got a clip.
You proof that you said you were Indian.
No, I ain't never said that.
I ain't never say I was from Africa,
I am
dude. You're a
a
liar.
descendant of West
And that's
Africa.
why y'all call
I am
confusion.
a
Y'all won't let a person
descendant of
talk.
West Africans.
No, you ain't. You
West
from
and
America.
Central
You from
Africans.
America.
I am.
No,
Did you hear
you
what I
ain't.
said?
You don't got no
Did you hear
proof
what I
proving you
said?
from
Did you
Africa.
hear what I said?
I'ma
I
no
am
fuck
a
what you said. Pull some
descendant.
proof up. You come from Africa.
I
Fuck
said
what you
I am
saying.
a descendant
No, you're
of
not. You are
West
a
and
liar.
Central Africans.
You are a liar.
I am a descendant.
Prove it. Where is your proof at, sir?
Okay.
Where is your proof that you come from Africa? Your descendants come from Africa.
I'm finna show you. And when I show you, you need to shut the fuck up for the rest of the
No,
show.
you got to show me proof that anybody that looked like you came from Africa.
See, that's
when I show you my
No, it ain't,
evidence,
because both of y'all are NOI
when I
Muslims.
show you my
And y'all
evidence,
both
I need you to
practice
shut the fuck up the rest of
kayaki.
the
No,
show.
both of y'all are Muslims and y'all practice kayaki,
No,
which means y'all
I'm
ride
not
with a
a
lot of
Muslim.
people that ain't in Islam.
I'm
So
not a Muslim.
y'all are not to be trusted,
actually,
sir.
the Moor Science Temple teachings state that
I will
that
gonna
old man
pull
Kush
up.
allowed the Moabites
He
to move
keep pulling up
into
the word
Africa,
indigenous.
and we
Why do
lived
he
in the
keep going to the
northwest
word
Hold on.
indigenous?
of Africa. That's
Hold
what the
on. We got it up. Cujo, hold
for the
on.
record.
Yeah, the
I
word
mean, just for the
indigenous
Now
is
to
record,
up.
you
see,
We
he
bring up
got to
definitely
that.
prove
got it
that
up.
it's people from Africa. I thought he was
No,
about
I
to
don't
prove
have
it's
to
people
prove
from
that.
Africa.
I am. I'm
You don't
doing it
have to
right
prove
now.
it. It's obvious.
I'm doing it right now.
Prove your family come from some monkey genes.
All right,
What's the
so I'm
monkey?
sharing my screen real quick. Okay, I'm sharing my screen real quick.
You sound like a white person, bro.
Man, you sound like a fucking Arabian dude that bow down to a motherfucking Caucasian.
Hold
Shut
on.
your
You
I
sound like
Muslim
got
a
this
white
ass up.
on real quick. Hold
You're
on, root
Muslim,
words, chill
nigga.
out. Hold
Man, he
on, mute
talking
up,
shit to
mute up,
me.
everybody. All
Yeah, I
right,
know you
hold on.
sound like a
No,
girl.
tell him to chill out,
Okay.
my nigga. He said I look like a white person, dude.
All right,
You sound like
yo,
one.
chill out.
No, not a coincidence.
Calling
Tell him to chill
African
out,
monkeys and
motherfucker.
shit. He's just looking for a
Your
reason to
Yo,
mom
get
is
off
a
hold
on
white
on.
you,
person,
man.
my
I'm
nigga.
tired of y'all fag. That's some faggot
I'm
ass
tired of
shit.
you, my nigga.
Y'all don't even make good
Nigga,
arguments.
I'm having a respectful conversation
No,
with
you're
an
not.
NOI
No, you're
member.
not.
Hold
No, you're
on.
not.
You're an NOI member.
Cujo, hold on. Root words, relax, man.
No, he
Cujo,
calling me
hold
white
on.
person, motherfucker.
All right, I'm trying to stop it, man. Shut up. Fuck, man. Chill. Hold on. Lucky got the screen, then Sean right after that. People trying to show stuff, and you just want to run your mouth, man. Come on, chill out. Go ahead, Lucky.
Yeah, so I'm taking a bullet point that a nigga said earlier about this indigenous, native, aboriginal shit that we keep doing. A nigga even threw untaughtiness out of that shit, right? So what we dealing with is that people really don't understand the words that they use, and they think that these are magical words that you say this word and it's gonna unlock the Constitution and you're gonna walk up out this bitch. And really, that's never how life works. You see what I'm saying? But right here we got native, meaning indigenous is an adjective. We got aboriginal in that motherfucker, meaning indigenous, meaning native. So do we got to keep going in these circles every day with these niggas, or can we just refer them to the Oxford language?
I That's a got a good point. personal question. It's all finished. Hold
Are
on,
we
hold
allowed
on,
to
hold on.
rebut anything this weird ass nigga said?
Hold
He
on real
asked the
quick.
question. Can
Hold
we
on.
answer it?
Hold on real quick. We got a line. You heard me?
He asked the Aboriginals a question, not a see.
All right, root words. I got this. Somebody jumped in. Now you can rebut that, but keep it short because Sean got something to say right after that. It's a
Keep
line,
it
man.
short. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Am I allowed to talk or not?
I just got a question for root word. Old dog, I got you. But like I said, Sean is next. I can't let you just cut Sean. He asked me. I told him, yeah, he's after Lucky. I can't let
Okay,
you
I'm
go
after
before
Sean
him.
then. I don't care about. Go ahead, Sean. I'll be after Sean. It's that easy. I don't care. Just have some
All
fucking
right.
structure here. Shit.
It's that easy.
I'm putting it to it. You act like you wanted to rebut what Lucky said, so I was going to give you the opportunity. There is structure.
I'm putting it in the chat. I'm
All
putting
right,
all.
relax. Be quiet. Here, go ahead, Sean. It's on you. Lucky,
All right.
good
Can you
shit.
share
He
my
ain't have
screen?
nothing to say.
Can you share
Yeah,
my
it's up.
screen?
It's
All
up
right.
there, bro.
It's up. All right, cool. So you asked me for my proof, right? So here's my proof. Okay? Here's my proof. Genetically, I am a descendant of West and Central Africans. I also have European ancestry, 22%. Okay? I'm giving you exactly who I am, brother.
Where did you get that? Where is that from? What is that?
Exactly who I am.
I'm asking you, what is that?
This is my DNA. This is
DNA.
my
DNA. I'm just asking a simple question. Did that DNA come from a European college?
This is my admixture.
Sir, all I'm saying is when I look up DNA, they said some people made them in the European college in the late 1990s. Is that true or not? About ancestor DNA?
What?
They said ancestors' DNA has not been around until the 1990s.
Lotus, I'm gonna bring you up in a minute.
He's talking about the human genome. When the human genome.
No, I'm talking about ancestors.
That's the only thing that happened in the 1990s.
Wow,
No, but look, hold on, but that's why, look, the internet and YouTube wasn't always around either. Yes, you can, but I can say something too.
Okay, then will you be quiet and let me ask this man a question?
Oh, I can listen. I can interject. Be quiet. So
you can cut me off anytime you want
not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. What that say
You're
right
scared,
there.
man. I'm gonna ask you a simple question about this shit.
We
When
did
did this
not find
DNA
evidence of
test
your
come out?
ancestry in
When
the
did your
following
evidence to prove that you was from Africa come out,
Uh-huh.
sir?
Huh?
When did this DNA test start coming out? Because I'm looking at the dates where they start coming out.
It don't matter when the DNA test.
It don't matter.
Out,
but look, that's
matters
my
if it's right or if it's wrong.
Sean, look,
that's your only
hold on,
evidence
Sean,
is a DNA
check it
test.
No, it's not.
They use technology all the time that wasn't around 5, 10, 15 years ago. And they have no problem with it. Now, this internet, YouTube, your phone,
that's been around forever, bro.
No, it hasn't. Shut up, man. Shut up. So they trust that technology, but this is new technology. DNA is a technology.
Okay,
right?
Can I please go over people and show them that they say DNA is a technology that every country they only put 5% in the Western world. 5% of the people in every country they then took samples from. What about the other 97%, sir?
You're wrong, bro.
This nigga's not making no sense. Yeah, he said.
I have never.
I know I'm not. They have not got the DNA test to
5 and 97 do not equal up to 100. It's over. 5 plus.
Like I said, do you have any proof that you're from Africa, sir, except for a DNA test?
Okay, but can I ask you a question?
Wow, I can't even ask. Okay, I just want to say this one more time. That's the only evidence that you got traces of Africa is a DNA test that was made in the late 1990s.
Right. Okay, cool. No. We good with that.
Wow, I asked the question and y'all can't answer that?
Great point.
We just said no. We just said no.
We said no.
Where's the rest of the evidence that y'all come from Africa?
Okay. He just showed you his DNA.
He showed me a DNA test that was made in 1995.
No, he didn't take this test in 1995.
No, I'm talking about the whole DNA test of people coming from Africa started in 1995.
OMG, bro. Okay,
I'm looking at it right here on my phone.
Yeah, can I just ask him a question? And this is gonna kind of debt everything that he's.
Man, y'all can't prove y'all from Africa.
Okay, cool. You're right. Okay,
cool. I want to see. Can you prove you're from Africa?
I just did rewords, and you denied it.
No, I didn't. I said that's the only evidence you got is a European DNA test that was made in 1945.
Other evidence.
Okay, hey. So if he is using a European source, is there a indigenous scientist who is able to show from an indigenous scientist perspective the same particular science? Do you have?
Yes, it's called ABO blood. I come from the AB. Now you won't? Can I answer it without you cutting me off?
No, go ahead.
What? I come from blood.
No, we're not doing this again, yo.
No, because you already got killed.
Wow, Sean already got know about blood.
He got killed.
Why we're not doing that. My shit?
No.
Okay, but let me.
What the fuck is wrong with you, stupid ass niggas? Y'all can't keep cutting me off when I'm getting asked a question.
How long ago was that?
Everyone.
Can I just ask you one last
question? What the fuck is wrong with you, stupid ass niggas?
How long ago was my DNA test?
No. How long ago we did that ABO shit with him?
Yeah, we killed him on that.
Why can't I answer my question?
He got killed on that.
Not a coincidence. Why are you being a little buster and not letting me answer the question?
Nah, because you don't know how to accept defeat.
No, I don't want to do DNA. I want to do my blood test.
Bro, okay, cool. Can I just ask you this one question?
What the fuck is wrong? I said, okay, I'm telling you about ABO blood.
Okay,
ABO
cool.
blood is the only way you can get blood, bro.
Hey, root word. We
Bro,
already
will
had.
you let me answer the question,
No,
you
no, no.
old
Hold
dog?
on.
No, you
Let
hold
me
up and
move.
shut up, sir, and let me answer
Let
the
me move.
question.
Let me
Let
move
me
from.
answer the question, you homo
No.
sapien.
We already
Come
talked
on, no,
about
no,
your
no, no, no,
APO
homo
blood,
sapien.
bro.
No,
You
homo sapien. Let me answer the question,
Hold
homo
on. Root
sapien.
words.
bro.
No, I'm
Root
telling you,
word.
you're gonna get me out
Root
of here
word.
anyway. I'm the only abo up here
Nah,
anyway. Y'all
I don't
Okay,
want to
scared.
get.
cool.
I don't. No, hold
Nigga,
on.
y'all
I
Cool.
want
I
scared.
got
to.
one
Fuck
more.
y'all. Y'all won't let
I
me
got
talk.
two more
Hold on.
questions.
No, let me answer the question,
Stop
not
real
a
quick.
C.
Hold
No,
on.
let me answer the question or get me
I'm
out of
trying,
here, not a C. That's not fair. There's
bro.
5 of y'all monkeys up here against one person.
All right. Can you do me one favor? Hold on real quick,
Will
bro.
you
I'm
let
trying to
me
bring.
talk or get me out of here, not a C?
Yes, I'm trying,
Jesus.
bro. Just
All
shut
you
up for
fucking
2
monkeys keep
seconds.
cutting me off.
Yo, bro, stop. Just stop for 2 seconds,
No,
bro.
one of your
I'm
people
trying
called
to.
me a white.
He said he a
All
new
right.
species,
No,
bro.
get
You
me
keep
out of
calling
here, my
us
nigga.
monkeys.
No, Lotus. I mean, root words. I don't want to get you out of here. I'm trying to bring Lotus up here. So I
No,
need you to say,
let me talk or
yo,
fuck you, not a C. You letting your friends
listen,
jump on.
yo, be quiet. Listen,
No,
you
you're
got the
letting them
floor.
jump on your
Yo,
friend.
listen, be quiet. Be quiet. I'm giving you the
No,
floor right
convert
now.
your.
Yo, stop, bro. I'm giving you the floor right now. But after you say what you gotta say, let old dog ask you a question so I can swap him out for
Not a
Lotus. That's
C. I'm the.
all. Did you hear what I'm trying to ask you to
Not a
do?
C. I'm the
That's
only
it.
person.
Did you hear what
If
I'm
you let
asking
me
you to do?
fucking
Did you hear what I'm
let
asking
me
you to do?
talk, fuck.
Did you hear what I'm
Let me
asking you to do?
talk. Let me
All right.
talk.
Did you hear me then?
Let
Did you
me
hear me?
talk. Let me
I'm asking
talk.
you a simple question. Did you hear
I'm
me?
talking. Be quiet.
See, look, this is the retarded shit. Go
No,
ahead,
there's
bro.
5 of y'all up here and y'all keep cutting me off. Y'all scared
And
and
I'm trying to
cowards.
help you out. I'm trying
No,
to
you're
bring Lotus
not.
up here.
Keep control of your channel. He asked me a question and I want to answer it, so shut up.
I should just put
No, I'll
Lotus
get
up
out of
here.
here.
Go
I don't
ahead,
care
man.
because y'all scared and cowards, bro. You got an NOI member up here, an MSTA member up here, a Pan-African up here, and y'all can't have a respectful conversation? This nigga asked me about DNA tests. I said them tests was made in 1995, 2000s. I said my ABO bloodline been around since the beginning of time. Now, which one are we going to believe in? A ABO bloodline that you got to take a blood test from to get blood, or are you going to believe in a DNA test that's European from 2000s? I digress.
Like,
Bet y'all won't rebut
that's
y'all
what he.
fake ass ass.
All right, root
He
words.
digressed. He
You
digressed.
digress.
He
You
digressed.
digress.
He's done. He's done.
So hold on. So hold on, old dog. Ask root words a
What?
question because I
Okay,
want to get Lotus. Yeah, bro.
I
I
have. I just.
apologize, Rude Word.
Good job, root word. Good job. Good job. That's you hit us with some real hard stuff right there. So my questions, I have 2. Your level of education was back in prison, right?
My education is I make more money than you.
No,
And I read better than you. I don't
no.
want to go on that. I don't want to go on this old conference shit. You cannot even rebut a blood test, brother.
Nah, but
You
hold on,
can't
old
rebut
dog.
a
Hold on.
simple blood
Hold
test.
on. Root
I
words.
asked you
Stop.
niggas.
Old
He
dog.
asked me a question, not to see. I
I
Mhm.
got
answered.
you, root words. I got
Not
you,
a
root words.
C.
I got
Ask me
you,
a
bro.
question, sir.
I
He
know, but
asked me a
I just
question
want to.
about my
Let him
education.
Root
answer the
words. You
Ask me a
got it.
question about
question.
my
Yes. Hold
education, not a
on.
C.
Can you just let him answer
I
the
got
question?
you. Hold
God
on. We don't
damn.
gotta. Hold on. We don't gotta keep trying to ask those type of questions
My
because at
Okay,
the end of the day, it's just
I
about the
want to ask some
information.
questions,
okay.
We
but
don't.
y'all
Well,
turn around and
wait.
ask
Okay, I
them.
got
All
one
right.
more second.
Yeah.
Wow,
Can I
so I
ask?
can't
Can I ask?
I can't answer that question and show him about his education?
No,
Yes.
you.
Answer his question. Now, hold on, hold on.
Okay.
He's gonna
I
answer
don't
your question,
have
then ask.
degrees.
Then
I
ask the
have
next.
trades. And the people
Right,
that
and I
take
remember you.
blood, see, I can't even answer the question. Because, see, I told y'all that y'all's
Don't cut
blood
him
tests.
off. Don't cut
Well,
off.
wow. See, the blood test, y'all practice this shit because it seemed like y'all got a lot of order chaos in y'all. But anyway, it seemed like the DNA tests are from 1995 to 2000. So them things are less than 20 years old. And they only get 5% of the population of people from the area they from to take tests. Now, my blood type and my blood group been around for hundreds of years. So which one are you going to believe? Something that been around for hundreds of years or something that been around and was made by some Europeans
Do
20
you
years
know when
ago?
they first started
I'm
using
depressed.
blood samples for any type of evidence?
When
I'm
have they
asking.
start
No.
taking
I'm
blood?
asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. If you know the answer to it or not,
Sir,
it's
okay,
true.
I'm gonna answer it. I'm gonna answer it. I'm
Do
gonna
you
answer
know
it.
when they first
I'm gonna
started
answer it because I'm looking at it.
detecting lineage through blood samples?
I'm gonna ask you sometime. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna answer the question. They was doing it before DNA.
No, listen to what I'm asking you.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
All right. So listen to me closely, root words. Stay on. I don't know what you're reading. When did they start using blood to test one's lineage? What I mean by that is DNA.
You see that in the late 1900s.
In the what?
Late 1900s is DNA.
When was the first blood
Sir,
test
can I
administered?
answer the fucking question? Be quiet,
Lord.
African.
You are
no, you shut up, monkey. Because you're not going to rebut shit I'm saying.
So what are you? What are you? If I'm a monkey, what are you?
See, here we go. They first start using swabs and pieces of hair
No,
in the
I
late.
asked you about blood.
Wow, that's
I
DNA.
asked you about blood.
That's DNA.
When
is
did
when
they
take
start
your
using
DNA
blood
test. Here goes
samples
Sean, this monkey.
to
Get a hold of your monkey now to see. I'm gonna fall back. Because you know he's gonna be on some monkey shit and keep cutting people off. I'm gonna fall back,
when did they start using blood?
Can I answer the question the way I want to answer it?
No.
There it is. Okay, I mean that's that monkey shit.
Using blood for genetics.
I'm saying they stopped using. See, this is what I'm saying.
I didn't
they
say
stopped. See, there you go. There go that
when
monkey
did they
shit.
start using?
Here go. No, they did not start. They don't use blood today.
Maternity.
Sean, they did not use your blood to get your test.
Maternity.
Sean, they did not use your blood to get your DNA test, dummy. They used your spit, dummy.
Have you ever heard of a blood test? Have you ever heard of a blood test?
You've never had a blood test for your.
Have you ever heard of a blood test? Yes or no? When it comes to paternity, have you heard of a blood test?
I'm gonna talk. When he's done, I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna fall back.
Words. I'm asking you a question that's qualifying. Have you ever heard of a blood test?
Yes.
All right. What is the blood test for?
The blood test is not a DNA test because the DNA test do not take your blood.
Good Lord.
See, hold on, that's how I'm answering the question. And no, Sean, shut up and let me answer the question the way I want to answer it. No, Sean, you get your no,
what
Sean,
did they use
you
a
get
blood
Sean,
test
be quiet
for?
and let me answer the question, Buster. You scared to let me answer it so I can prove your DNA test is wrong. Because to get a blood sample,
do you
Sean,
know what a blood test is?
To get a blood sample, you got to take a blood test. To get a blood sample,
what is the blood test for? Words.
Not a C. When he's done, I'll talk. He's scared. Got you on the ropes, Buster. Go ahead.
You don't even know what
you got him on the ropes.
A blood test is for to sample your blood for anything that's inside of your blood, correct?
What? What are they looking for in a blood test?
Is to study. Can I talk until you tell me when you're done so I can talk, Sean? You scared?
No, I'm asking you a specific question.
Can I talk? Can I talk without you cutting me off?
Yeah, after you understand my question.
Okay.
What are they looking for in a blood test when it comes to paternity? What are they extracting?
Can I answer it? I'm going to answer it my way. Fuck your way. Blood is when you put a needle in your vein and blood comes out. When you take a DNA test, you do not take a blood test, so there's no way to get your blood genealogy, stupid. I digress. See how stupid they are? See how stupid they are, Lotus?
Hey, hold on.
Talking about genealogy and blood tests, but don't
hold on, chill out.
Not Lotus. Do you see this? They take hair samples for DNA,
you out of control, bro.
But it's all about blood. They don't take a blood test for their DNA, so how do y'all know y'all even from, stupid?
They talking about genetic material, spit,
funny nigga.
Yeah, actual blood,
they use spit, blood, hair,
spit, some hair,
tissue,
some toenail, and a pube.
Fluid.
That's a big difference when you have someone's actual blood.
No, it takes longer for them to process the blood sample when it comes to dealing with genetics. It takes longer. Spit, it gives more of a percentage. We already went through this with him before, Lotus. So
y'all went through that with him, but y'all haven't shown me any live footage of it. You don't even have
you haven't showed us shit. So I don't even care about showing you nothing.
I agree with you. That's why the blood test is fake as hell. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all talking about. There's no letters and no numbers in no blood.
The blood test is
period. Bye bye.
The blood test is fake.
Yeah, they saying that it's called your bloodline. It ain't called your spit line or your hairline, you dumb motherfucker. It's called your bloodline.
Winston is saying, let these
It's
motherfuckers
not
talk,
called your
boy.
spit
Boy,
line.
if
It's
we
not
let
called
these
your
motherfuckers
pube
talk,
line and your toenail
if we let
line.
these motherfuckers
It's
It's
called
called your
your
bloodline, nigga.
Yeah,
You
MAGA.
dumbass fucking monkeys.
Look at them. What the fuck are you?
That is y'all's history that
What
they
kind of
teach y'all. Don't
species
get
are
mad
you?
at me. They
What kind of
teach y'all that y'all
species is you?
swam. They
What
teach
kind
y'all
of
that y'all
species
swam
is you,
in some
bro?
shit, and then y'all
What
turned
kind of
into some
species is
Homo
you, bro?
sapiens, and then y'all turned into some cheddar
What
men,
kind of
and then y'all start
species is
walking
you?
around the world and having sex with humans. They give y'all that history too. That's not my history,
Hey,
sir.
look at the screen. If not a coincidence is sharing the screen, look at what this says right here. Swabs versus blood samples for DNA collection. This means that they can get your DNA from your blood and from swabbing you root word.
No, they tricked you, dumbass niggas.
Oh, it's a
Hey,
trick.
if it's not directly
Root words,
blood
see too.
plasma,
Root
it's
words
gonna
was
have
root words
If
had
it's
contamination.
not for blood or plasma,
yeah
how you
the
checking on your
fortitude in the
bloodline?
world
Yeah,
started
bro.
seeing through
So,
her.
man,
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
terrible, horrible. Ugh.
Yeah,
Great
you
value
talking about
Lotus,
your
addition.
bloodline and you gonna take your
Lotus,
spit test.
stop being disingenuous, Lotus.
How am I being
Because I know
disingenuous
when you trying to be disingenuous and when you being
I'm
sarcastic.
killing y'all? I just killed DNA for real. See, y'all won't let me talk
Hold
for 30
on.
seconds.
Lotus,
I
I
will
know when you
embarrass
playing,
DNA.
Lotus.
See, that's why I brought
But
up
he
blood
doesn't
test
know
and
that you're
ABO.
playing, Lotus.
See, Sean's scared to let people
He
talk because
doesn't know
that
that
sounds
you're
like that
being
order of chaos
sarcastic
shit.
right now. He thinks that you're dead ass serious.
Nigga, I am serious if you let me talk. You can't
No,
rebut shit
I'm
I'm saying,
talking to
stupid.
Lotus.
No, we know you serious, nigga.
No, y'all ain't gonna just be scared. Y'all gonna answer my question. How is y'all gonna take motherfucking, how is y'all gonna go about y'all's bloodline and y'all ain't taking a blood test, stupid?
Hey, read the screen,
I'm asking
bro.
all y'all up here.
Read the
How do y'all
screen,
know about
bro.
y'all's bloodline if
Read
y'all
the
never took a
screen,
blood
bro.
test?
The
Nigga,
process
don't
of
work.
collecting blood works basically the same as with cheek swab.
Sir, I asked you a question like you did me.
Hey, real
How do you
word.
know about y'all's bloodline if y'all never took a blood test?
They're gonna go to the African tribe and go spit in a little jar or some shit. They
I'm
gonna
answering it.
compare they spit, bro.
I'm answering it.
Nigga lying
But
like
it
good.
isn't quite as easy. A needle is inserted to draw your blood. Some people are squeamish with needles, so there's always an initial testing apprehension. Although the majority of tests performed require only a cheek swab sample, there are a few instances where a blood sample is required. 1, non-invasive prenatal paternity testing. 2, newborn testing. Okay? Pros and cons for blood DNA samples, because that's what we're talking about. This whole article, root words, is refuting you talking about what they looking for in the. You didn't even know what a blood test was, my guy. What are
Sir,
we doing
I have
here?
blood
Wait, so
tests.
you
Talking
saying
about
that someone goes,
ABO. Talking about his ABO blood.
He asked me a simple question. They asked me what is my blood. I told him that my blood
No,
is
I asked you about blood tests.
Tell me
What
when you done,
are they
sir.
looking
Just
for?
tell me
I
when you
asked you what
done.
are they looking for in a blood test, and you
Sir,
denied it.
you add the conversation first started off, prove what your blood is. And my blood is ABO blood group because they
No,
have to
it is
put a needle in
not.
your arm. See, he's still
Root
cutting me off. Just
word.
tell me when you're done, coward. See,
Root
they have to
word.
put a needle in your arm
Root
and take
word.
the
Your
blood
goddamn
sample.
blood is not
See what I'm
ABO
saying?
blood,
Before
bro.
you get to these
Don't
DNA
have.
tests, see, he's scared. He's scared. They go the monkey
it's
in
the
him.
original abo by blood. What it
That
do?
nigga said,
Original
he
Abo by
Abo by
blood,
blood,
nigga.
nigga.
Originally, you dumb motherfucking monkey.
Hey, Root, my nigga, you might be
No,
top
y'all
dog.
take spit test that was made by some Europeans in 2003.
Who made the blood test then?
Nigga, ain't no such thing as making a blood test. That's your blood that come out your skin,
No,
stupid.
who made the blood test?
Nigga, then who made the nigga? Can I answer the question?
Who the
It's
fuck?
called your bloodline. It's called your
No, nigga. Who
bloodline.
made the
You
blood
don't even
test?
let me talk, Sean, because I'm showing that DNA tests are fake.
Who made the blood test? They can extract your
Sean,
DNA
there's
from
no such
blood.
thing as who made a blood test when
All
you
right,
fucking
so
look inside the
root
telescope. Sean, can I answer the question?
root
Why are you
word.
scared to
No. I
let
don't
me
want you.
talk, Sean?
Listen, bro. You gonna go back on
No,
the
you
summer
listen,
jam.
Sean, and
I'm
shut up
trying to
because you're showing that you can't have a simple conversation.
root words. You fucking up real bad, bro.
Okay, just tell
I'm
me when
trying
you're
to stop
done.
you from fucking up.
Tell me when you're done since I'm fucking up.
Root words. Why come they can extract your DNA from your blood sample?
Because it's your
If DNA is
bloodline.
fake. If DNA is fake.
No, they cannot get your blood type from motherfucking without using blood.
What? No, they can look at your DNA, bro, from a blood sample.
Yes, they
A
can't
hair
look at
sample.
your DNA from a hair sample or from a spit
A
sample.
hair sample from spit. From
No, they
skin.
can't do your genealogy. That's what they told you without
What?
proof. And I can show you proof
They
that
never
70% of DNA tests in
never
men
said
in
that,
America,
brother.
they came out
They
with a
never
publication
said
last week, Sean.
They
Sean,
never
there's a
said
publication on my phone right now
They
that
never
says
said
76. Just tell me when you're done, Sean. I don't want to
They
argue like
never
a coward.
said that. They
Sean,
never.
just tell me when
They
you're
be like,
done.
you are
They
Fulani
never
and
said-
Igbo on your third speak.
They never said nothing.
Sean,
that
they
you
just came out
said.
2 weeks ago and said
Root
that
word.
every
No,
here you go,
You know
Sean.
when
Just
you're
tell me
done
when
and
you're
then
done,
cut a
coward.
nigga off.
Yeah, he
Wait,
said, let me know when you're done. Root word.
You still have spit on your lip. That spit on your lip
Root
might
word.
be
The process of
Seneca.
collecting blood works basically the same as with cheek swabs. We're talking blood samples for DNA testing. So when I asked you about a blood test and you ran amok, you didn't understand what the fucking blood test was for.
So
Just keep it up so I can
you're
rebut
gonna
you.
have every tribe in
Just
West
keep
Africa.
it up.
So
Hey,
you start
let him talk
bebopping.
though. Let him talk.
I
I just want to rebut him.
asked you if you knew what a blood test was. And
Can I
you went
rebut
on
you?
this whole spiel that's clipped now because our people in the chat that went back and clipped you up. We got the clip. And we got
Can
the
I
clip.
please
And
rebut you,
we
bro?
got the
Why you
clip of
take that off
calling
there?
and we got the clip of calling yourself African. So what I am trying to ask you,
Let me tell
is
y'all the
DNA
truth.
real? Is
If y'all
DNA
think
real?
y'all going up
Or
against Pan-Africans,
is
y'all
DNA
motherfuckers is out of your going up against Pan-Africans.
That's not right, Sean.
Y'all
That's not right. Now to
let me
see
tell
that
y'all the
shows that y'all
truth.
cowards. Cause you see,
If
I'm about
y'all
to fuck
think
this
y'all
nigga up
going
in
up
y'all's
against
chest, and both y'all
Pan-Africans,
niggas bitch out like some
y'all
bitches, my nigga.
motherfuckers is out of your
Y'all motherfuckers
motherfucking
is some
mind.
monkeys, my
Just
nigga. Niggas won't even let people
if
talk
y'all
now to
think
see
y'all
you a
going
monkey
up
for that
against
shit, Lama.
Pan-Africans, y'all motherfuckers is out of your motherfucking mind. Just
Now
on
come
the
to find out
knowledge
Sean
tip,
and Cujo
tell y'all
some
the truth.
NOI Muslim
If
niggas.
y'all think y'all going up against Pan-Africans, y'all motherfuckers is out of your mother the truth. If y'all think y'all going up against Pan-Africans, y'all motherfuckers is out of your motherfucking mind. Just
Okay, now I want to ask y'all up here, when did the Pan-African movement started? The movement y'all part of? Dumb motherfuckers. Y'all part of the Pan-African movement. That's a movement that was started by some Europeans.
Nigga, you a FBA Moore. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna ask y'all once. See, you won't even answer the question.
Your
When
name
did
was
this
FBA
stupid?
root
When
words
did
3
y'all
weeks
join the
ago,
Yo,
movement
nigga.
called
listen.
Eric and Stevens
I'm
Pan-Africanism?
gonna answer it for you. Root words. I'm gonna answer it for you.
Why do y'all join a group called
I'm
Pan-Africanism
gonna
that was started by
I'm
some
gonna answer it
Europeans?
for you. Hold
Now
on.
to
I'm
see,
gonna
let me
answer it
ask the
for you.
question. Let me ask the question. I'm gonna fall back. There's a group that was made in 1900s that's called the Pan-African Group, and I know the person that made it and the 7 so-called Africans that made the group. So this science comes from Pan-Africanism. Am I right or wrong?
what science
You're
comes from
wrong.
Pan-Africanism?
He's wrong. No, hold on, Sean. Just answer his
There you
question.
go.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Where does y'all science come from?
What do you mean?
Pan-Africanism.
From science.
No.
Pan-Africanism. That's
Nigga
a
said,
group.
where does
That's a group
Pan
that was made by a
African science
white
come
person,
from? What are
bro.
you talking
No,
about?
That was a
again,
group made by a
don't
white person in the colleges.
no,
Am I wrong?
no,
Where does
you're wrong.
Pan-African come from? Since you brought it
You're
up, nigga.
wrong. You're
Where's it come
wrong.
from?
Who no, I'm gonna tell you where it comes from. It comes from different African tribes coming together and revolting, and that's what the start is. With these different African tribes who was either fighting against each other or was never around each other, but they was in a condition like say a slave boat or in a slave fort, and they decided to work together instead of continuing just not fucking with each other. That's the beginning of Pan Africanism.
Okay, do you have any proof of them lines you talking about of any Pan-African that's going on in Africa? Do you have any proof of that lie?
What? We can see
That you said that
different
Pan African
tribes.
started with some African tribes doing some stupid shit. Do you have any proof of that?
What do you mean stupid shit? We have the record of slave
Do
revolt
you have
on
any
ship.
proof that Pan Africa comes from
Hold
Africa?
on, stop, brother. Would you relax? We got records of slaves revolting. That's it right there.
Sir, I said Pan African because when I look at Pan African right here, see, because this is what I'm showing right here: Pan Africanism. Pan Africanism is made by some Europeans.
Right.
Now I'm showing the source.
Click on that.
I'm showing the
Click
source.
Click on it.
There
click
it is.
on it.
Let me
Nah,
talk.
click
Let
on
me
it.
let me show my source. And
No,
you
click
me.
on the
No,
whole link,
fuck
brother.
you. Fuck
No,
you.
click
Let me
on the
show
link.
my source.
No, if you're not gonna click on the whole link and read it, don't show it. No, we tired of you just showing the Google searches. Click on the shit. Click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Click on it.
That spit right there is your great uncle.
Click on
Y'all
it.
scared. Why you scared? Let me show it, then I'll click on it. The fifth Pan
No, read it from where you click on it. Click on it. No.
Proof it came from. Proof it came from Africa, you liar. There's no proof.
No, you full of shit. Click
Nigga,
on
proof
it.
it come from Africa.
Click
You
on
have
it.
no proof. You a fucking bitch ass nigga because I prove you wrong every time. And I don't
No,
need your
I want
source. I
you-
can pull up my own
Click
sources.
on it.
I can pull up my
What,
own
you trying to
sources.
get
Now to
kicked
see, I
off?
don't need your retarded ass goddamn
Yeah,
it.
that's what he trying. Yeah,
I
you're right.
don't need your. I don't need your shit.
Damn,
I showed you
Click
that
on
Pan
it.
African started in America. It started in a European
No.
college, and now your butt hurt.
No, click on it.
And now your butt hurt. You won't even let me show my source that say it started in the 1900s. I'm gonna show you the college, the Europeans y'all would.
We got the clip.
You a coward not to see. I embarrass you every time. I'm
Click
recording
on
all
it.
this shit too, not to
And
see.
he be thinking.
Nigga, y'all scared to let a person talk.
Right there.
I be embarrassing the fuck out of not to see.
Talking about?
Click on it.
Yeah, I jump on everything you say, nigga. I go after, nigga. Everything I say, y'all run from like some pussies. Like
You
some
a whole
pussies.
football, nigga. What are you talking about?
You African though, brother.
Your mama Martian. Nigga, if I'm an African, your mama
brother.
Martian, nigga.
You admitted that you African. You don't believe
Nigga, you admitted you a Martian, my nigga. You admitted your mom
you
come
don't
from
believe
Mars,
it?
nigga.
Nah, you the only nigga to say you ain't
Nigga,
Homo
you admit your mom come from Mars if I admit I was African, nigga. Quit lying on me, bro.
Okay. I'm lying?
Stop lying on me, bro. I'm not no fucking African, just like you're not from Mars.
Can I share my screen?
I ain't got my screen up, nigga. Shit. Quit saying I'm from Mars. I'm from Africa. Your mom is from Mars.
Yo,
Fuck the monkey, my nigga.
From your lip.
Did you not say
Your
this?
words. Can you
I ain't
click
never
on
say I
that?
was from Africa.
Did you not say this?
Your words. Can you click on your source?
Man, nah, man. You ain't gonna let me talk. Fuck with you. You scared. Now, that's all I gotta show. I'm recording this shit too. Every time I do this to you, I record it to show the people that I pound you, my nigga. I beat you the fuck up. It's fun to me doing this shit.
All right, can I?
You won't even let me show my. I'm lying about recording this on my iPad.
Hold on, Rude.
Yo, let Sean play this. Be quiet.
They do look like Africans. They look like they got dark complexions like us.
Oh, that's you, Lucky? You want the next one?
Hold up. Listen.
They do look like Africans. They look like they got dark complexions like us.
Oh, that's you, Lucky? You want the next?
Now, when the fuck did I say I was like Africans? They look like they got dark complexions like us. They do look like Africans. They look like they got dark complexions like us.
I just play. Listen.
They do look like Africans. They look like they got dark complexions like us.
Oh, that's you, Lucky? You want?
You just sit there and I keep playing it back.
Okay, can I rebut it?
You said
Can
they
I
do.
rebut it?
Hold on, Sean.
Nigga trying to rebut his
Watch
stuff.
this. I got it a little further back.
I said they dark skinned people. I didn't say they was Africans.
Watch this. Yes, he did. Watch this. Yes, he did.
Bro, pull up Aboriginal.
Right there.
People. Thank you. Them people look like us. They look like Americans and African black folks.
Nigga, no,
that's what I said, stupid.
Hold on.
Americans and Africans, you liars. They don't look like different people. They got
Americans. You heard him?
they don't look
Yo,
like liars.
You heard him say they look like American and African black folks.
Thank you. Black folks from America. Dark skin like us. Let me when y'all done so I can pull up my screen with y'all lying asses. With your lying ass. With y'all
They don't look like no Africans.
They don't.
Yeah,
They're not.
but before we
Yes,
do
they
root
do look
screen, let
like
me get
Africans. They
the
look like they
screen.
got dark complexions like us.
Oh, that's you,
So
Lucky. You want the next one?
Hold on,
Sean, you done?
Yeah,
Clip
for
that,
these
clip that,
goofies.
clip
I
that.
got you.
Brother Claude, clip it.
Hold
Clip
on.
it. You said, yeah, they do got dark skin just like us.
Why
He
you
just
acting
said he
like a
was
bitch,
African.
Nada? Why don't
He
you
Shut
let
up.
me
said
talk
it.
about? Hey, Nada, why you acting like a
Look,
bitch, Nada?
now I'm a bitch. Now I'm a bitch.
No, because we're
right
talking
there.
about
Let them
Pan
explain.
Africanism. Them people look
We're
like
talking
us.
about
I'm
Them
let
people
them
look like
No,
Americans and African
wrong,
black
bro.
folks.
nigga,
no,
no,
they
they
don't.
don't.
No, they
We
don't.
saying them
Hold
people
on.
look like
Clearly are
Africans.
different people.
Y'all some order
Clearly.
and chaos ass niggas, boy. It plainly said I said Americans and Africans. It said it, stupid. Quit putting words in my mouth.
He
Play
ain't
it
like
again.
that. You want me to play it again?
Yeah,
So
because
you
it
didn't
says I
say.
said American and Africans.
Watch. All right, listen. Stop coming off your mic. Mute up. Mute, nigga.
Nigga, I want you to play it back so I can defend myself.
All right, I'm gonna play it,
I'm
but
gonna
you have to
defend
stay
myself,
on
my
mute,
nigga. I want to
bro.
defend myself.
You are. Stop.
No, let me
Mute
talk.
up. Yo, bro, just mute up so I can play it. Just you want me to play it, right?
Sir,
Do you
I
want me to
want to
play it?
talk about it.
You said
Can I
play
talk
it.
about it when you're done, coward?
Yeah, you can talk about
Yes.
it when he does. Just be quiet. Let
Okay,
him
go
play
ahead.
it. God
I don't
damn,
have to
man.
cut you off, nigga.
God damn.
You
Let
a
him play
All you
federal
it.
gotta
agent, my
do is
nigga. Chill out, y'all.
Let
just
him play
mute
it.
up.
Y'all can't have a
Mute
respectful
up.
conversation that's showing y'all chaos.
Bro, you don't want to really play it. Just mute up. That's it. Mute. That's it. Mute. Hit the mute.
I'm not gonna cut you off.
No, hit the mute, bro.
No, you can hit me on mute.
Just hit mute like everybody else
No, my
did.
nigga, y'all cut me off all the
Bro, I'm going on mute. Everybody's going on mute. Just stop.
Bro, pull up Aboriginal. Them say
Right there.
indigenous people. Thank you. Them people look like us. Them people look like Americans and African black folks.
Nigga, no, they don't.
Americans and
Hold on.
African black folks.
People. Clearly.
No, they don't.
Root word. Root
Them
word.
people. Thank you. Them people look like us. Them people look like
don't.
Americans and African black folks.
Nigga, no, they don't.
No, they
We
don't.
saying them
Hold
people
on.
look like
Clearly are
Africans.
different people.
Now,
Clearly.
all these people, no, they don't look
Yo,
like
you
us.
see,
Well, they got
root
nappy hair and
word.
everything.
Root
They look
word.
dark
Root
skin
word.
like us.
Root word.
Now,
Relax
tell
a
me when
little
y'all
bit,
done
man.
so I can pull up my screen with y'all lying asses.
So
I mean,
get your
where's
screen
the
ready.
ride?
And with y'all
They don't look
lying
like
ass.
no Africans.
They don't.
Yeah,
They're not.
but before we
Yes,
do
they
root
do look
screen, let
like
me
Africans.
get
They
the
look like
screen.
they got dark complexions like us.
Oh, that's you,
So,
Lucky. You want the next one?
Hold on.
You done?
Yeah,
Clip
for these goofies.
I got you.
Brother Claude, clip it. Clip it.
Y'all know y'all done fucked up, don't you? Because I said them people look like American blacks and African blacks, and all y'all up here said, no, they don't. Now y'all gonna change y'all's lying ass ways around and say, them people look like Africans. Now I'm gonna ask y'all which one is it? Because I said them people look like some American blacks and some African blacks. Y'all the ones who said them people don't look like us. Now make up y'all's mind. I digress.
Them people do not look
They
like
don't.
bottom
But
line.
look,
Hold on,
he's
y'all just
trying to
said they
switch it.
did. Y'all just said they was
Hold
dark
on.
skinned people.
He's trying to switch it up. He just said he didn't say nothing about African before.
I
That
said
was
they
his
look
whole
like
thing.
Americans. You did not say
Yeah,
nothing
but
about the first one. Who did I say it looked like first? Not to see.
you kept
Africans or
saying
Americans,
you
sir?
didn't say nothing about African, brother. That
Sir,
was
did
your
I
whole
say they look
thing.
like Americans first, sir?
And you said Africans.
See, that's what I'm trying to. Did I say Americans first? Because y'all second to me.
Listen,
Listen,
man,
not
you
to
gotta
see. You're
stop,
putting
bro.
words in my mouth because you're not putting my
No,
history in there. You a
no,
coward, my nigga.
No, you the coward, nigga. Fuck out of here.
I said I'm from America, bro. You from Mars. You from a monkey.
Nigga, you from
I'm willing to have a
Nigeria, man.
respectful conversation with you, not to see. I say everything you say is garbage. Why can't you debate me like you debate A1?
All right, you should be able to share your screen though.
I got my screen. I got my phone. I would see
All right,
you
look.
ran because I
You wanna
showed you that you're
really debate?
stupid.
Hold on,
I showed you
hold on.
that your Pan-African
Look,
shit is fake. That's why you got
I'm about
mad
to
because
give
I
it. I'm
pulled up
about.
my own phone. I don't need you to
All
narrate
right,
my story. You was mad because I showed your shit is
yo. If
fake.
you really wanted to debate right now, you wouldn't be doing all this.
My
So we
nigga,
got some.
I call you out every day. On my channel, I said you pussy, my nigga.
See,
The
look,
fuck,
he
nigga, I
just
put you
talking
on. I'm saying
crazy.
that right now. You
Nigga, you pussy. Shut the fuck up, man. This nigga always just gotta just keep going, man. So basically, you ain't got shit to talk about, man.
You want to smoke or not? I proved you wrong on the
What's the
Pan-African movement.
debate?
You're wrong.
So look,
Everything come out your mouth is fake about Africa, and I could prove it.
We could do 2-minute rounds.
There it
3
is.
2-minute
Anything
rounds.
that come out your mouth, I'm gonna go at it and say it's fake. We
What's
from America.
no, that's not a debate. What are we debating?
Okay, Pan-African is from America. DNA test is fake. There's no such thing as slave boats. There's no such thing as history of black people coming
Pick
from
one.
America. Anything you say, I'm a jab it, my nigga.
All right, so there's no such thing as slave boats.
Anything you say, I'm gonna attack it, and you're not gonna rebut nothing I talk about. That's
You
my
would say
debate.
rebuke. I mean, for your name to be root
How
word,
long?
Rebuke in the name of Jesus, not
now
rebut,
you would say rebuke, like in the tense you used it.
No, I don't
when you
say
actually
rebuke.
do
I'm
it,
not
you
going to
rebut it.
rebuke you,
Because
dumb
he a
bastard.
bootleg Moor, Joe.
This nigga
He a
said
bootleg
rebuke.
Moor. He ain't
You don't
even
even know
with
what the
that
fuck
shit.
the
He
word
talk that
rebuke
talk.
means.
No, you don't know what digress means. That's been clear to everyone who ever listened to you
Man,
talk.
come get serious, man. You don't even know what you is.
Dude,
Nah, that's
listen,
his
man. I
catchphrase.
mean, if you
giving
can
me a
stop
headache,
talking
man.
for a minute, I'll gladly walk
I'm
you
talking
through
to
your
not a sin.
bullshit.
Y'all try to jump me. I'm calling this nigga out.
It's nobody
I'm
to
calling all
jump
his
you.
information garbage,
Hey,
my
dude,
nigga.
anybody on here can fuck up what you're saying.
Nigga, I'll call you out.
Anyone could.
Nigga, Australopithecus can fuck up what you saying, Rue.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
is you
could fuck
talking
up
about?
anybody that you know. You don't know
Nigga,
a person who can
You
fuck
want
Australopithecus
that
can have a
smoke,
better
Cujo?
debate than this
Sean,
nigga.
not a coincidence or lucky.
Not a
And I stand
Cujo.
on it.
You want to take not a C's place. I'll confront you. You a fake ass Moor. I'm a real Moor.
I'm a fake ass Moor.
You a
Oh,
fake
you
ass
an
Moor. I'm a
FBA
real
Moor.
Moor.
You only
Root
know
word.
I
You
was in the
an
Muslim
FBA
number
Moor, my
because I
nigga.
told you. I was
Lucky,
actually
You
you
just
born
on
want the
into it.
Tariq
debate.
Nasheed bandwagon, nigga,
Lucky.
2
I was
weeks
born
ago.
into it for
Why
real,
can't
dude.
What
we
you
have
talking
some
about?
respectful
I
debates
didn't eat
going on
chicken
around
till
It
I was
was just
13 years
FBA
old.
root words, nigga.
So what? That means nothing.
Like I
Being in
say,
the
I'll
Muslim
cock that.
means nothing.
2-minute rounds that anything that come out your
There's
mouth, I'm
no
going to
truth.
rebut it.
There's no equity in this discussion.
You scared, nigga, shit,
You're
because you a
speaking
fake
from
ass,
something. You
you a
have
fake
to
ass
prove
Moor.
what you say.
You a
He's
fake
just
ass Moor.
talking.
You can.
Root words called himself an African.
Come on,
No,
dude.
I ain't call myself no African, and y'all ain't got no
Yes,
proof.
you did.
Us.
Yes, you did.
Alright. Like I say, when y'all say shit like that, I plainly have a respectful, honorable thing.
Dude,
I will
I don't
debate
see
y'all.
that in you. I don't.
See? Well, I'm calling you out right now, Cujo. I'm
No,
saying
you're not.
two
Calling
minute
me out
rounds.
about
I
what?
will call you out. I will say
About
you a
what?
fake Moor and you a fake African.
Okay, you can call me that. That doesn't matter.
Okay, then that's my challenge to you.
How is that? I mean, how should I respond
Like I
to
said,
that? I don't
you're a
care.
grown man. Shit, everybody got scholarship till it's time to get scholarly.
No, I
Hold on. So
really
root
do. Let's
words.
go.
Hold on. Root words.
And you don't even understand the root words. Go
Root
ahead.
words.
I'm sorry now, Quincy. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Nah, we good. So root word. You said there's no evidence for slave ships. So this is an ad
Nah, I
for
just
the
want to
arrival.
debate you, bro. Cause people don't get this shit out, bro.
All
What
right,
do
bro.
you want to debate? What do you want to debate?
That
You
everything
might
y'all
not
say
even
is
make
fake.
it to the debate. All right, I'm telling you, here is
Is
an
this a
ad.
debate or not? Cause I don't want them jumping in now to see. Is this a debate? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, it's a debate.
So tell these niggas not to jump in.
I will
Let me
comply.
beat him up
I'm
real
pretty sure
quick.
everyone else will. Go ahead.
Let me beat him up real quick. All right, so root words. You said there's no evidence for slave ships, right? I'm gonna be quick. This is an article from the South Carolina Gazette from Charleston, South Carolina, in 1769, where they have several ads for slave ships coming in. So it says to be sold on the Thursday the instant, a cargo of 114 healthy prime Negroes arrived this day in the Snow. That's the ship Squirrel. Thomas Fisher, Thomas Fisher, master, directly from Gambia. So I don't know why a fake ad would be in 1769. Again, another one. Healthy slaves just arrived in the Brighton Corker. John Allen B. by master from Gambia, another part of Africa. Right? We have 40 remarkable fine Negro women just arrived from the coast of Guinea, and so on and so This one's from Angola, the last one. So why would they have to make fake ads? So go ahead, Blue Words. But say something smart though. Yeah.
Hell no, I'm saying you gonna shut the fuck up when I talk? Or I won't do it. You say I'm gonna have to say something smart. Here go the smartest shit I say. Do you want me to show you when that source was made in 1973? That is a source that wasn't around. But see, I can't even talk. This source is a painting that was handed to these dudes. And when you look at these motherfuckers, they look like Wakanda Moors. Hold on, let me show y'all a Wakanda Moor.
You're not
Wakanda
repeating what he
Moor.
just said though.
Now, see, he said they said they will not cut me the fuck off. That's all I need is 30 seconds because I didn't know I was gonna do this, but my sources is pretty sweet though. Here we go, right here. This is all I need right here. And to turn my camera around, so settings, turn my camera around, booyah, booyah, booyah. All I need is 30 seconds now. He just showed a picture that just tell him to keep it up. That's all I'm saying is keep it up. Because when I look at this picture right here, now hold on, when I look at this picture right here, this is the same picture. Hold on, so everybody can see this. This is the same picture that's saying that we was kings and queens. Now hold on, here goes some more pictures of the so-called slaves, but they're looking like Wakanda Moors around the world that was balling. Now, if he pull up his same picture, which is a painting, I'm showing more that said that we was the bosses of these lands back in the day. Now, all I ask him to do is pull up his goddamn picture again and show that slavery is fake.
Where does that say that we were bosses? Those are just advertisements.
Okay, then where does it say we were slaves?
Where does it say what?
Sir, I'm not
Hold on,
Cujo.
Cujo.
This between me and
Hold
not a
on.
C. This
Hold
is
on.
between me and not
Watch
a C.
this.
And if y'all show
All right,
that
you
one
done.
painting, if y'all show that painting that he had up,
Come
I'm gonna
on,
show the
you're
same
over your
paintings of them
time.
people around the world called
You're over your
Moors.
time, bro.
That
Over
wasn't
your
2 minutes. That
time.
was a minute and 20 seconds. No, I'm not. You're not gonna
No,
bully
it
me and he
wasn't.
cut
It
me
was
off.
2 minutes.
No, not a C. I'm not over my time.
See, you're
He
not
cut me
being
off.
fair, bro.
I
You're
am
not
doing
being
fair. So
fair.
just show your last picture so I can show that the pictures you show is fake. I digress.
You're not being fair. So, all right, like I said, Root Word's full of shit. He didn't show nothing compared to anything that had to do with the article I showed. So yeah, he's done.
No, he
I tried to.
he called it a painting. He said this is a painting.
Yeah.
In that coincidence, can I ask a question when you finish?
These are the same
Nah,
pictures
ahead.
that he's
I'm
showing.
done.
If y'all look at my phone, these are the same people in feathers and feathers. Them aren't slave pictures.
It's not Root Word.
These are the same people. He's
That's
scared
called
to
a
show that them
typeface.
paintings. Look at these. These are the same people. The same people.
And what
The
is
same
that?
people.
What is that depicting?
These are the same people. These
What is it depicting in those pictures?
Hey, why don't you quit cutting in on me and his
He
debate
don't.
unless you got
No,
next
he
time?
don't
you
know.
said
He
I
don't
could say,
know.
man, come on, bro.
Wow.
You
Why
ain't.
can't
You
he
don't
have
click on
next?
nothing. You don't click on shit.
Wow. We can't even get out the first conversation without somebody cutting in.
Brother, I'm being very respectful. I
No,
just
you're
asked
not, because
you.
I know you're not in this
Nah,
debate.
really.
Shut up.
Listen, Root Words. Chill out. Hold on, real quick. Honestly, this ain't no
Not a C.
debate,
Can I
bro.
debate him then since you too scared?
Hold on, bro.
Bro, he nutty, bro. Like real shit.
Yeah,
It's
he
like,
is nutty.
really.
He is nutty.
He
Like
said
I was
you
just
too
playing.
scared.
I was just playing around, like a debate. You know what I'm saying? But it's not
It's
really. Like he's just bugging out. Like I
just
tried to
some
show
little
him.
girl shit, man. I hate to
That's the
put it on
Wakanda
women.
Moors. Y'all ain't ready.
Like
Ain't
he
ready
just got
for
to chill out.
what? I mean, what does that prove? What does that mean to you?
Man,
You said
hey
they
man,
depicted as kings
is
and
this debate
queens.
between me and him now?
No, no. He said it's not.
No, I thought me and
It's
not
a
a C was
formal debate.
debating. Now
It's
he's
not
done. Is it your
formal. I
turn?
mean, I'm asking you a question, man. You
Is
supposed
it
to come
your
talk
turn,
your
Cujo?
knowledge. You can
Cujo,
ask me anything.
scholarly. Okay,
Huh?
I'm gonna answer it. Scholarly, me and Nada C was just debating and you cut in. Now Nada C ran. Are you next?
He's not running.
He is running. I embarrassed the fuck out that nigga in 10 seconds.
No, you didn't.
I said
No,
every
you
goddamn
didn't.
second I'm gonna
I
go
mean,
back and show the
it's good
truth.
that you can convince yourself. I'm actually impressed
Are
with that.
you next, Cujo?
However,
Are
I
you
want you
next,
to
Cujo?
tell me what those
Cujo,
advertisements
are
depict.
you next, Cujo?
Yes, please.
Okay, there we go. What's the grounds of this debate?
It's no debate. You don't have enough evidence to debate me. I'm
He
asking
put
you
up
a
a
question
picture.
about your evidence.
Sir, he put up a picture. I pulled up 30 pictures of the same that's showing a
You
different
didn't pull up
history.
dirty pictures.
What? There's over 100 Rakunde Moors in here.
Okay, so what?
Hold on. You said I didn't
What
pull
does
up
that
30
depict?
pictures. You
What
said
does
I
that
didn't pull up
depict?
30 pictures. There go 1. There go. Hold on. There go 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4,
What does that
5,
mean?
6, 7,
What does it
8, 9.
mean?
There go 9 pictures of people looking just like them that's saying that they're not slaves.
That doesn't prove
So what?
anything.
So does that mean that every black person was a slave just because they're slaves in that slave advertisement?
No, you
I'm
let
saying
it get
so
away.
one of us are liars.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Wow, you won't let me answer the question?
I mean, it's clear that they brought
Hey,
slaves
bro,
from
ask me a
Africans.
question and then let me
So
answer
no,
it.
but I
No,
want to understand
Cujo.
the
Ask
legitimacy
me a
of
question
you
and let
pulling
me
it up.
answer it. No,
Bro, you
ask
can
the
just
question and
all
let me
you do
answer it,
is
sir.
talk.
Okay, then I'm gonna fall back. When you get
I mean,
done, tell me it's my
are
turn.
you honestly like over 30?
Scared? You scared? Tell
Are
me
you
when you
honestly
done,
over
Cujo.
30, dude?
Tell me when you done, Cujo.
I've been done.
Okay,
I asked you
since
a
you done,
question,
are
you're
you gonna
not
cut me
answering it.
off? Are you done? Or are you gonna cut me off?
Yes, I'm gonna cut you off. I
There
guess.
you go. You the
You're
one that's
gonna
acting
call
like a
it me
little
cutting
kid.
you off. I'm just asking you a question.
It wasn't your debate.
It's not. It's us on the. We all on
No,
the
it was
goddamn
me and
jump,
Nada C,
shorty.
and he punked out and ran like a little girl. Now it's me and you. Do you want
No
the
one
debate?
is running from you.
Cujo
Come
running.
on,
That's
man.
why he
Let's get
keeps saying he
respectful.
not running. Yeah, you running,
Yeah.
Cujo.
You a pussy, my
Running
nigga.
It's
from
good
where?
exercise, man. Hey, it's good exercise. So you know.
Okay, perhaps. I like to exercise.
You said you won't let me talk. That sound like a pussy, my nigga.
You are talking though, man. Come on, bro.
Root words. And now the image.
Nigga, we'll get this shit scholarly, and I'll show that y'all don't got nothing.
All right.
This
So
dumbass, this dude pulled up some pictures, and I pulled up the same pictures, and y'all don't even know how to get out
you
that
come
shit.
to the root
It ain't
word?
even take me 5 seconds to destroy this nigga's
Dude,
Root
that
shit.
shit meant nothing.
Hold on, Cujo. Let me ask him a question. Root words.
Lotus, I'm a dog, ain't
root word. I just want to know.
Now you're a child.
You doing them wrong. You doing them wrong. Where you doing them wrong, man?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm asking a qualifying question. He said he wanted to do this shit scholarly, so let's do it scholarly. So how did you come to the conclusion that the source that not a coincidence that he showed was a painting and represents Wakande Moors? How did you come to that conclusion? Based on what evidence?
Here go my conclusion right here is I was first talking to Nada C, now I was talking to Cujo, now it's back to Sean. Sean, you want that smoke where nobody gonna cut us off?
I just asked you a qualifying
No,
question.
fuck you. Were we gonna get this smoke or not?
I just asked you a qualifying
He just
I
asked you
say
a
I'm
question,
qualifying the
and
debate.
you scared.
You see,
You
are you
scared
with
to
it, Nada
answer
C?
his question. You scared to answer his question. Answer his question, nigga.
With me and
Answer his question. Answer his question.
I'm answering how I want to.
Answer his question.
I am answering the question that
Oh,
you a
you
coward.
scared it? Nah, you scared of the smoke.
You're not doing a
scared
good
of
job
smoke.
in answering the question, basically.
You scared of the
Because you're
smoke,
just
man.
rambling on and on and on. You're talking about how somebody's attacking you. No one's attacking you, bro.
My
We love
ancestors
to
were
debate. That's
Conde
why
Jones.
you're
Now
here.
what?
We want to debate with you. What?
My ancestor born in the 19th century is Wakande Jones. Now what?
What the hell that got to do with the price of bread, little boy?
Hey, root words. Can you
Hey,
answer
little
my
boy.
question?
That's right.
Man, I am 240, fucking damn near 17-inch arms.
I don't
Child.
care how big you are. Your mentality is rather childish.
You the one
So
keep cutting people
My
off like a little
mentality
girl.
is a scholar killer, and it's still that way.
I
I've
cannot tell.
I
been
just
killing all
destroyed
y'all
Nada C in 2
pseudo ass
minutes.
You have
stories for
never
years.
said anything that could verse anything that anyone on this panel is saying.
You
Root
scared
words.
to
Can
talk.
you
Well,
answer?
You
you
scared to
guys
have a
haven't.
respectful
You guys'
conversation,
IQs
Cujo.
are kind of low, so
I
I
mean,
understand why.
who told you what an IQ was?
You're
The
German God.
Europeans.
I don't have German gods, and it wasn't a
Yes,
German
you
that
are.
manipulated, right?
Europeans are your God.
Who
That's
told
your
you that?
God.
Who
You a
told you that they're
Muslim.
my god?
You're
You
Pan
Cujo, you are a
Africans.
Muslim.
You're
You're the
Pan
Cujo, you a
African, so your
Muslim.
God is a German.
no. Oh, you talking
Cujo,
about
you and Sean are
Melville Herkowitz?
Muslims.
He didn't make
You
no
No,
damn
I'm talking
Sean
about
IQ.
Otto
Muslim. Y'all
von
come from the
Bismarck, your
Caucasian
God.
language.
Otto von Bismarck, you know the person who's what? The
Cujo, your
Berlin
God is
Conference?
part white.
Are you
It's Allah,
serious?
bro.
World
Bro,
War
why
One?
y'all
Are you
ain't let
That
serious?
is
Cujo and
your
Sean,
Man, that's
y'all
not no
believe
damn
in
Pan African.
Muslims.
Get the hell
daddy.
out of here. You don't even know who Otto von Bismarck is. You know who Kaiser Wilhelm
That's
is.
your
Get the hell out of
God.
here.
That's
Otto
Tell me
your
von
something
God.
about
Bismarck.
World War One.
Hell, you don't even know who Otto von Bismarck. That's your God. Your
Tell
God,
me
Otto
something
von
about Otto von
Bismarck,
Europeans.
Bismarck. Where's he from?
taught his
Where's he from?
lesser God,
Where's he from?
W.E.B. Du Bois,
about
It's the boy. You
Pan,
can say the
and
boy.
W.B. Du Bois brought that Pan shit to America from your god Otto von Bismarck, the German. And I go all the way back to Comte de Saint Germain and Cagliostro.
Oh,
Y'all, that's
Hey,
y'all
Ernie, where
god.
are you
That
getting this
Cujo,
man
Kwame
from?
Nkrumah said that's y'all
Cujo,
god.
so a
That's what
German
Kwame
Cujo,
nigga.
Nkrumah said.
Cujo. You're letting them get us. You letting them off the hook, bro, by letting them.
No, I'm not. No, I'm letting
Shut
them
up,
talk
nigga.
because that's
Y'all
what they
let that
want to
boy
do.
get right in his bag. Go again.
Root word still hasn't answered my question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They gonna go
Nigga,
on and
I'm
on
waiting, man.
anyway.
Both of y'all are
Keep
No,
on digging your
Muslims.
no,
hole.
they ain't. We
Both
need
of
to hear
y'all are
root word.
Muslims
You
that
don't
bow
know who
down to
Otto
a
von
a
Bismarck is.
Caucasian
No, we
god,
don't
nigga.
even care nothing about what
Nigga, both
Lotus
of
is
y'all are
talking
some
about.
motherfucking Muslims that get down on your knees 5 times a day,
Root
my nigga.
words. Answer my question.
Sean, how many times did you get down on the ground today and
Answer
bow
my
over with your
question.
ass up?
Answer my question.
Sean, I'm asking you a question.
No,
Sean, how
answer
many
my
times did you bow
question.
down to the ground today and put your ass in the air like my
Answer my
bitch?
question. Root
Oh, we
word.
got
Sean,
some Flav, some
Sean, did
Gustave
you get down on your
worshipers.
knees? Did you
Answer
get
my
down on your knees
question.
and put your
Root
ass in the air
words.
today?
Root words. One more
Did
time.
you get on your knees, Sean, and
I'm
put
not
your ass
Muslim.
in the air to a
I don't
Caucasian
even like
god?
Islam. I don't even like Islam. So root
No,
word.
I didn't say Islam. You was a Muslim.
No, I ain't. What did I just say? I
He,
don't like
so
Islam.
he's retarded.
See, that's
Goddamn.
why you can't
I
qualify
asked
a
y'all some
conversation
simple
with.
questions, nigga. Y'all said y'all some Muslims
Root
around here.
words. Root words. No one ever
This
told
nigga's
I'm
me
crazy.
asking you a simple question, Sean.
root
How
words.
many times did you bow down today
I
and put
wrote
your
a
ass in the
book.
air?
I wrote a book refuting Muslims and Islam. You dumb motherfucker.
Hey
I
man,
asked
all
you a
Muslims do
question.
that because y'all allowed to
I
lie. It's
no.
called the
I asked
Tayaka.
you a
It's in your
question.
constitution,
I
sir.
asked you a
It's in your
question.
constitution,
Alhamdulillah.
Sean.
Bismillah.
The
Hold
Sharia
on.
law says y'all allowed to
Hold
lie.
on, y'all.
Sharia
Hold
law.
on. Hold on. So you ain't talking about nothing. Wait. Hold
You
on real quick.
scared.
So it
This
says,
supposed to be between me and you, not a C. You got scared
hold on,
because you're
stop.
stupid.
All right, hold on. I need to say something. It says, so look at this comment. If you want some real knowledge, go to A1 BAP, Supreme Chief, and Sister Bethy. And you know what? I need to start showing more of that debate between me and A1 that I killed this nigga in. But I got mad videos where I just demo this nigga. But
And
hold
Why
now
you
on,
that's
scared
that's
to
a
debate
dope
me?
shout out though.
Why
Not
you
hold
not
scared to
on,
that's a
debate
dope
me?
shout out for them.
because
Why you scared to
nobody's
debate
scared
me?
of debate me. Hold
We was
on,
just
let's
debating
take.
and you ran like a little coward, and I'm so glad I got it recorded.
All right, chill out. We gotta take a little commercial break real quick. This is the video I just dropped. This is a video I just dropped today, man. Take a little commercial break, man.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Nothing but paintings. No proof of none of this garbage ass shit he talking about.
So yeah, that was So he said it's no proof. Like the articles and the actual, you can look it up. The 1866 Vacancy Act. You can look it up.
Now to see why you run from the Pan African movement? Because I showed you was wrong. I'm showing it right here. Why you run from that? Why can't you admit when you were wrong, motherfucker? Tell me that. Why
Wrong
you
about
run like a little coward?
Wrong about what?
Pan-Africanism started in America. The group you're a part of did not start in Africa with some retarded ass tribe that you claim. It started by some Europeans in America.
But modern
in the 1900s.
Be quiet.
Why'd you run from that and start all this chaos, bro?
So listen, modern Pan-Africanism started in America, but you can see the action of Pan-Africanism way before that.
Where? And
Yeah,
where's
the
your
first
proof at?
meeting was in London and not Germany.
I'm asking y'all, where is y'all's proof at, or y'all lying?
It was in London. The first Pan-African meeting.
Give me the year, give me the people, give me anything, or y'all lying.
What are you talking? I just said it.
Y'all have no sources.
No sources for what? And why are you calling us
being
Pan-African?
anything except for out of America, because
you're making an argument, calling us something.
I'm not even talking to you. You scared to have a respectful debate, and not a coincidence is bitching up to let and run behind you. Dude. He just did it. He run behind you again because y'all some cowards. I asked him why is he talking about Pan-Africanism, and he wrong about it. He don't have no proof that it was in London. He has no proof that it was in Africa. The only proof that it started in a college in the Americas that I'm showing.
Okay. I said the
okay, then so that's
saying
that y'all studies come from Pan-Africanism. The shit that he was showing up here. Oh, y'all going against Pan-Africans?
No, nothing that we're talking about has anything to do with.
Why are you cutting me off, Cujo?
Because you're saying something that's incorrect. Nothing that we're talking about right now has anything to do with Pan-Africanism.
Well, everything y'all do comes from
That's
Pan-Africanism.
called a blue herring. You're throwing
no, it's not.
Herring, excuse me. You're throwing something in the game that's no one even talking about. None of what we're saying has anything to do with Pan-Africanism.
Everything y'all saying comes from Pan-Africanism.
No, it doesn't.
Where it come from then?
It comes from the actual history.
Okay, show it.
Show what? Show slaves being brought to America and history. Show Africa being involved. Show the transatlantic slave trade.
Show the root word. He is correct.
Angola.
I'm telling you, root word. These dudes hate Africans.
Empire. I mean, who you want to see?
You can't prove nothing you just said. Nothing.
Easily prove.
You don't have no pictures, no proof, no law. See, hey, bro, I ain't cut you off.
You are cutting me off when you said I couldn't prove nothing. That's a cutoff.
Tell me when you done, sir.
Dude, talk, man. Stop, man.
You
sound like a little child, dude. You sound like a little child.
You said I could talk.
I can't give you permission to talk.
So we don't supposed to be acting like men?
You're not acting like it.
Okay, now that I wasn't acting like a man, I'm gonna regress and try to act like a man. Tell me when you done so we can act like men.
Go, man. See, again, that's your argument. Go.
Oh, so now you don't want to act like a man?
Go.
No, you say you ain't gonna cut me off, and
I don't have a choice but to act like a man. I won't.
No, you're not. Are we gonna have a respectful debate so I can embarrass your sorry ass scholarship?
Off, brother. Go ahead,
sir. Are we gonna have a respectful debate so I can show that your scholarship is sorry, just like not a C's?
Yes.
Okay, everything you say is fake, and I'm gonna attack it like I did not a C. You ready? That's my debate to you, is that we're Aboriginals to America, and everything you say is fake, and I'm gonna attack it. Everything that come out your ruthless mouth. That's how you humble these lames.
It's 22 hours.
I'm waiting for you to do that. What you claim?
Okay, first I saying slavery.
Cujo, what you did was you exposed that he not own shit. He not saying shit.
Yeah, I mean,
he just
I'll be
playing
quiet.
game.
Yeah, that's all you want.
Lucky you next. Lucky you next. Since this nigga not a C talking about, oh well, I debated Auto Talk Challenge one and such. Them niggas scared of me, dude.
Hey, dude,
where y'all's debate at with me?
Shut that goddamn living color
Cujo, not a C.
Go ahead, bro.
I can't get a fair one.
Hey, Juice said go to their channel for that real knowledge.
Yeah, them niggas scared of me. I'm waiting, Cujo and Lucky. You feel lucky, my nigga?
No, you said you were gonna prove everything I said wrong. Everyone is quiet, waiting for you to do it.
Okay, you said that you were Moor. You a fake ass Moor because you went to a temple that was made in 1933. I'm a Moor because I came out my mama's vagina and the lineage come from Moore. I'm starting right there.
When did I say I was a Moor?
You said you went to the MST of A.
I said I was born into the Moorish Science Temple of America. I never claimed to be a Moor. I haven't been an adherent to the Moorish Science Temple for more than 30 years. So what are
you
you
telling me that if a person was born into the Crips, why would they say that if they
Dude,
ain't a
I don't
Crip?
live in
Well, I
that
was
world
born.
you live in.
Tell me when you're done, sir.
Still waters run deep. My shit way deeper than anything in Los Angeles. Deeper than any
If you
Crip
was born
gang,
inside the main,
You sound crazy as hell.
it's the truth. You may not, you
I
may
don't
be
want to
ignorant
argue
of
with
it,
me. He
but
said
still
he was
waters run deep.
born.
You don't
He
know
said
shit
he was-
about Los Angeles.
I don't need to. Los Angeles comes from me. I don't come from it.
You don't come from
Los Angeles definitely does not come from you. You don't know
It
shit
comes
about it.
from here. We don't come from there.
Damn. Can I get him? Can I get him, Lotus?
Oh yeah,
Your
tear his head
bloodline
off.
don't. I don't think your bloodline come from Los Angeles. Your bloodline come from Arabia, cause you was
My
born.
bloodline comes from Virginia, brother.
Sir, I'm just rebut me. I'm going at your history. I'm going at your bloodline. If I'm wrong, rebut me.
Dude, you
I'm
just
saying that
talking about
your
some silly
bloodline.
stuff. Go
If
ahead.
you was born a Moorish Science Temple, if that's your, if you was born into that, your family don't come from California. Your family don't come from fucking
Dude,
Virginia.
I never claimed my
Sir,
family came from California. What are
wow.
you talking
You
about?
won't let me talk.
No, you're saying false things. I never said that. At
You
least
said
say
you
what I
was
said.
born into the Moorish Science Temple.
I was.
Okay, then. So can I talk into it and then you just rebut me? Thank you. You are not from America if you're part of the Moorish Science Temple. That's saying that you come from Arabia and Morocco. I digress.
What?
He said you a Badawi. You a Bedouin.
What?
Lotus,
No. I mean, I just told you I am not a member of the
I'm
Moorish
looking
Science
at
Temple.
you said you was born into
I was
that.
born into it. My mother was a member of it. Yes, my mother joined. Yes.
So why would you bring it up if you're not into it?
Because I was talking about my history.
So I'm from a neighborhood of Crips.
Okay.
I'm not no damn Crip, my bruh.
Well, being in the Moorish Science Temple
Yeah,
is
we
a bit
know you a
different from
mark.
being in a gang, bro.
You from
It
Paramount.
is in a gang, y'all. A gang
He
that
said you
go by rules.
He from Torrance, Mark ass.
I mean, seriously,
You know what I'm
man. Come
saying? See,
on,
we
man.
can
I'm
have a
not. I mean,
respectful
I don't sit around and
conversation.
argue no gang
He
politics
asked
and
me a
shit.
simple
I don't live in
Nah,
that
he
world.
pressed it. He
Rude
being
words. He
disrespectful,
said, "Were you going to
for no
debate me?"
reason.
He said, "You're going to debate me, rude words. What's the debate?" I said, "You a fake ass Moor. Everything about that fake
But
ass
I'm
Moor shit
not.
is fake
I
and
never
retarded."
claimed to be
You
a
a
Moor
fake
at all.
Crip.
Okay, then. So now I'm asking, what are you? And I'm going to attack that fake ass shit.
You
I'm
from
a
Paramount.
Virginian African.
Oh, you a what?
A Virginian African.
What the hell is that?
Okay. You hear this, Lotus? You see how easy this is for me? He said he's a Virginia African. Virginia is a state, bro. It's a fictitious corporation, sir.
That's what states are. Who told you that?
So what's California?
I mean, who told you that a state was a fictitious corporation?
A YouTube video from some
That's based on what?
California's
Hey,
even worse than
Hey,
Virginia.
good words. Where your family from in the South?
I mean, Virginia.
Hey, I'm not
Virginia
talking to you,
predates
none of y'all
Where
but
your family
Cujo.
from in the
I
South?
want to have a bill with Cujo.
Virginia
You're not
predates
talking to none of y'all,
California
bro.
by
You're not
more
saying
than
shit. You've
200
been up
years.
here for 25 hours wasting time,
Stop
bro.
disrespecting Cujo, Mark.
Virginia
Good
predates
words.
California by more than
Niggas was
200 years.
muted up waiting for
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
Cujo, you muted
No,
up
it
and waited
does
for him to
not.
have smoke. He didn't provide nothing, brother. He just up here running his mouth.
Wow. Wow.
Your people are
He
from
really just
Virginia.
running his
My
mouth.
people are from California. You
No,
see the
it ain't.
difference?
No, it ain't. You ain't from Virginia.
Root
You ain't
words.
from
Where your
Virginia.
family from in
Where
the
you
South?
from in Virginia?
Richmond, big up
Root words.
Richmond.
Where your family from in the South?
Man, I'm not
Richmond,
talking to
nigga.
y'all. I'm
Act like
talking
you
to
know.
Cujo.
Why you
I'm
can't
from
answer the
Richmond.
question?
I am after me and him get done debating.
Stop
It's the root word show now.
God damn.
So why are you
Stop
whining,
disrespecting
bro?
Y'all some
Cujo.
Asian ass niggas, man. Y'all don't know how to motherfucking keep
Big
on
up,
point.
Sal. Big up. Big
You
up,
see, we
Virginia.
know why you ain't interested.
See, Cujo talk all
running
that
his
shit to
lips.
his
That's all he
little
been
one,
doing.
and I came directly for his jugular. And
Dude,
he
I don't
kicked him
care
out.
about that Moorish Science
Lucky and
Temple stuff.
Shay.
I
Lucky
don't
and
care about that.
Shay, whatever the fuck your weird ass
I mean, I
name
can
is. Are
talk
y'all
about it
next?
if I want to, but
Are
I mean,
y'all next?
that's where your little ideology comes from. And I know that. That's how come I can walk through
New
y'all.
words. You said you said the Aboriginals in Australia they're the same like Africans over here, right?
I ain't say nothing like that. I said your mom's a motherfucking Martian.
No, you said them Aboriginals in Australia, they the same as Americans, right?
There you go. There you go. Now put the truth out. That's what I said. There you go.
All right,
That's
so
what you
Root,
said, right?
where your family from in the South, Root?
Hey man, look, I'm not having one of y'all. My family ain't from the South. I don't got your history, dude.
Captain.
Are you next, Shay? Shay?
Yeah,
Shay, are
you
you
definitely
next?
gonna get marked out fucking with me. You gonna get marked
Yeah,
out.
if you from
Oh,
if you
Shay
black,
better up
you're
in
from
here
the
want
south.
that
Definitely gonna
smoke.
get marked out.
Your family is from the south. You ain't from no goddamn
Paramount ass.
Shay.
You ain't from no goddamn California.
He from Torrance.
Shay, you next? Cause you see, Lucky don't want to smoke. Shay, you next?
This
Where
nigga
your
ain't even
family
answering
from,
questions.
Root?
This
Word?
nigga duck his smoke.
I can't answer a question because y'all keep motherfucking cutting people off.
Bro, you a whole weirdo, nigga. You ain't answer nobody questions. You been up here
Yeah, I
saying
know.
I digress for 5 hours.
Yeah, you was gonna say something and say I digress. Sound like a straight
And then say,
goddamn.
can I rebut it?
Just
Can I
learned a
rebut
new
it?
word.
That's all that nigga says. I
Yeah,
digress. Can I rebut?
that shit ain't. I'm not impressed at all. I mean, I wish I could have a concise or cognate argument with any one of you. I'm ready. I can answer
Bro,
all
you
your
can't
little
handle
silly
with
ass
me.
questions.
Why
Michiamo.
don't one of
Finish that
y'all debate
sentence.
Lotus then? Let's get some
I don't,
type of
it's,
No,
decorum.
they don't want
there's
to do
no
that.
debate. We can have a
I know y'all ain't
discussion.
gonna
I'm
do that
not
shit
going
with
to
me.
even flatter you with
I
calling
know
it.
you ain't. So what the fuck you up here for, stupid?
Why you got to talk to a grown
Why you
man like
got
that,
like
brother?
No,
you
because
that
Damn,
y'all
he
mark?
killed
I
your
don't call you
disrespected my
out
integrity.
your
history.
name, man. I
Y'all
He
don't.
challenged your
disrespected my
integrity.
He
history.
a
Now
fucking
I'm
I'm
not
idiot.
saying
That's
y'all
why.
challenging my
starting to
He
debate
integrity.
do it
shit.
because he a
I
fucking
mean,
idiot.
Which one of your
you're
family
challenging my
members was a
manhood.
mark
You're
first?
talking to me like, like we're children on the playground, dude. I'm 47 years
Right,
old.
Root
That's
word.
what
And,
we're
and, and
doing.
Hey,
I
We're
Root
acting
appreciate
word.
like
a
Hey, Root
modicum
word.
of
acting like
respect. I'm
Hey,
giving
children
Root
it
in
to
the
word.
you.
What year your
playground.
father got marked out?
We're acting like children in the playground if two people will not have a civil conversation like
So
Lotus and
watch
one of
your
I'm
y'all
mouth.
get ready
Stop
to
extremely
sit
civil.
back.
disrespecting.
See,
And
there
watch
you
your mouth.
go.
He not
There y'all go.
disrespecting you.
I don't
What,
even have
because
to
I
talk.
responded to
I
you,
want
I'm wrong?
Lotus and one of y'all to talk. And all the rest
Dude,
of us sit
man,
back
you
so
know
the
what?
crowd
I
see.
hope people listening
See?
hear
I
how
hope they're
fraudulent
listening.
you are. I
Lotus,
mean,
why
Nah,
do
for
you
real,
ask
you
Cujo?
these
you
niggas think
faking
he beating
Jack.
somebody up.
You
Y'all
faking
scared to
Jack.
have a respectful conversation. Shay.
I just want to know what year your father got marked.
Shay. Are we going to have a
What
respectful conversation? Or
PCR
you
you
and
was
Lotus
on
want to
when you
have a
got your
respectful conversation?
when you learned your
That's
trade?
because
What
I mean
PCR you
I'm
was on?
cool with
Shay.
young bucks that don't mind
You
trading
got
with
a
you
name
like
named
that, but I'm
Shay,
trying to
nigga.
avoid that.
You got a
Nah,
dick
I
in the
know
booty. Shut
Cujo,
up,
but I'm
nigga.
just Cujo. This my thing.
No, Shaw, you do
Y'all
your
never
thing. You know what
disrespect.
I'm
We
saying?
don't disrespect them. We
I
don't
don't
never
want
be
to
Man,
come
y'all
at them.
disrespecting
can't
them.
even
They
have a
always coming up here
respectful
talking gangster.
conversation.
Like, relax.
Yeah, like that shit
Relax.
means something.
Man,
Yeah,
that nigga
like
Ruler
let's
is
talk
52,
about the
man. We don't need anybody worry about what he
scholarship.
talking about.
I ain't worried
I'm
about
from
that
Richmond,
gangster shit
Daddy.
neither.
I
I'm
ain't worried
saying
about
But
shit you
stop
talking
I
That
about.
nigga, you
respect
were
Lucky.
exclusive to retirement and everybody on the panel.
You still ain't saying nothing, no root word.
Okay, then if I'm
And you
not
either
saying nothing,
Matthew Douglas
let
Craig
Lotus
Discovery,
talk.
I
thinking I didn't
If
debunked
know
I'm
your
what
not
fake
Cujo
saying
Canadian
meant. What
ass.
nothing,
kind of shit
You
is
ain't no
that,
damn
bro? Get the
Akan.
fuck out of here.
You a con.
Huh?
Why your
Say
name
again?
Cujo? You ain't no
if I'm
Akan.
not saying
You
I
ain't
nothing,
know
no
I'm not an
Benji.
Lotus,
You
icon.
ain't
I'm
no
not.
Conte.
Hey
I'm not.
Matthew,
I'm
where
Lotus,
you
just a
Why
from,
boy
you got
Matthew?
born
Why
on
you got
Monday.
Cujo?
I'm just a boy born on Monday.
Hey, Lotus.
If you were
Lotus,
born on
these
Monday, you
holidays
would be
said,
flying
these
top.
holidays
Yeah,
said
and you're
Cujo
not a
might be
Hebrew.
coming.
Your name is Matthew. You're not a Hebrew.
I sure am not a Hebrew. There's no such
You're
thing as
not. But
Hebrew.
Hey Lotus, where you
that's a
from,
Hebrew
Lotus?
name.
No, Matthew is not a
Messiah
Hebrew
is
name.
a Hebrew name.
Hey,
You might
Lotus,
not
these
Matthew.
know it,
holidays
but
No, it
said
ain't.
Cujo ain't even African. Cujo ain't a con according to Chief Holloway.
it is.
Yep.
Oh, Douglas, that's Scotch. You're not Scotch. Craig is Scotch as
No.
well. And
No,
Discovery
he
is
is
an English
Scottish.
And
name. He comes from the
Craig
land.
That boy
Hey
Yeah,
Scottish,
Lotus, where
you
you
ain't
from,
know,
that
brother.
boy
Lotus?
Scottish
Hey,
native.
look, if you really want to ask a question, like to put me in something that I can't answer, please ask
asking?
Because you're talking this California shit, like niggas in California ain't from the Gulf Coast.
Like they ain't from the South.
Yeah, they from the Gulf Coast.
No, from the Gulf. Yeah, from
Why don't y'all
Alabama.
have a respectful
Louisiana.
conversation and quit arguing
How is
over
it
this
not
shit, pussy?
respectful, brother?
Because y'all ain't gonna.
And,
Why
and,
don't
and, and
y'all
who
call
are
one of us
you?
out?
Who are
Hold
you
on,
to
Cujo.
put a
Let him
Why
talk.
don't
premium
y'all
on
call
what's
Lotus
Hold
out
on,
respectful?
if y'all's proof
Cujo.
is
Chill.
true?
Let him
Yeah,
talk.
that's all
Cujo.
I'm trying to say. If
Go
y'all's
ahead, talk.
information is so
We gonna mute
sweet,
up. We gonna mute up.
wow.
Watch you talk for 2 minutes and then
And
cut
Shay
somebody
Shay,
off.
shut
Go
up,
ahead.
bitch. Your name
Yeah, he
shut
ain't,
up,
he ain't
bitch.
gonna
I
say
know.
shit.
Shut up, Shay Shay.
I know.
Shay Shay,
You better
shut
chill
up,
before I
bitch.
pull up that PC
Shut
yard you
up,
was on.
bitch.
You
Pull up
mark?
what? Pull up what?
Yeah. Don't make me pull that source up.
Pull
Mark.
what? What source up? What source up?
Damn. You got real
Where the
Man,
predators
don't
in
fuck?
put
here.
that CBD up. Ain't nobody worried about that little CBD, man.
I'm saying that y'all gonna pull up something. Your name Shay Shay. You got a bitch name, and that's what y'all want.
Yeah, I
Where
know.
is the
I
smoke
know.
at?
You better
Where is the
chill before I
scholarship
pull up
at?
that PC yard you was on. You Mark.
Man, PC yard, get fucking serious, my
It's
nigga.
the
I ain't
same
never
one
been
you
on no
learned your
fucking
trade on. That's why you here, Mark.
nigga. I was in a
Better
motherfucking.
chill.
I was a juvenile in the penitentiary when I got that. A juvenile. I was in there for one of the most heinous crimes you could be in there for. Are you serious,
Being a
nigga? We was
Mark.
them wild
So
niggas.
what? So
The
what? I mean,
fuck
what
is
does
wrong
that
with you
mean?
Being
for?
an
What does that
off-bred,
mean?
being
Young
an
people make
off-bred
Nigga
mistakes.
crip.
You should
nigga
regret that
nuts.
shit. You should
I
regret
don't
it
regret
as
none
a
of that
man
shit.
too.
Them niggas shouldn't have robbed
You
and
don't
killed my
regret
nigga.
going to
Them
juvenile.
niggas shouldn't have killed and robbed my niggas, so we punished them bitch ass niggas. Fuck them niggas.
Yeah, you should
And then you got
Yeah,
now
booted off the
you should
set,
be a
yeah.
right?
man and you should
Yeah, we
And they
realize
punished
kicked
them
you
that
off the
bitch ass
set, right?
niggas.
that shit shouldn't have
We
happened.
punished them bitch ass niggas.
And you got
We
kicked
Okay.
off the
punished them
set
bitch ass
because you was a
niggas.
Mark.
Yo, hold
Oh
on,
my
hold on.
God.
Chill out, everybody.
You
Chill
won't even
out,
show
chill
your
out.
face, Shay Shay. Shay Shay, show your face.
Chill out. You know, we going way off the subject, man. We're
I'm
getting
only
long
doing
way
that,
from the
Nat, because they
streets.
be wild disrespectful to y'all for no
He won't
reason.
say
Hold
anything. I'm like, go ahead and
Y'all
say
don't
what you
never
think.
disrespect
Yo,
Nah,
me. Y'all don't never
Cujo
disrespect
muted
me.
up for like 2 whole minutes. That nigga ain't had no smoke.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
know.
saying they be up here with this energy for
Show
no
your
reason.
face, Shay Shay.
Yo,
See
chill,
who
Root,
pussy, my
man.
nigga.
That
You
nigga ain't
don't
had
got
a
shit to
shape up
talk
since I
about.
met that nigga.
He happy he in
You
Paramount
don't got shit to
hiding.
talk about. See, but that's what they do when it come down to it. They
To the
gotta
scholarship. I'm
lash
sick of
out.
that shit, bro.
Wait, hold on,
We be coming up on
Mr.
they hold
Cujo.
on. We be on their panels. We don't never be disrespectful. They
Show
come,
your
yo.
face, Shay Shay,
They be
since we
like,
on some
yo,
gangster
we'll
shit.
fight
Cujo
and all
don't know
this.
nothing about
Show
Otto
your
von
face, my nigga.
Bismarck and telling me I don't know about Otto von Bismarck. And I've been sharing stuff about Otto von
Now to see,
Bismarck for
I'd
like
like to
20
see
years.
y'all's face.
Motherfuckers don't know shit.
Well, I'm well aware who Otto von Bismarck is, bro. We can talk about it. Let's
Nigga,
go.
that's your God.
Root
That's
word,
how
where
is
you
Root,
that
man,
go,
a
you need
bro?
to get
god?
one of them lizards to retwist your
How's
shit,
that a
man.
god to me? I mean, what does that
God
That's
have
your
to do with
damn.
God. That's who
anything?
gave y'all Pan
Who
Africans.
told you that he was a
The
god
one
to
who
me?
gave W.B. Du Bois
That
Pan
nigga
is
shit worse
Otto
than
von
Jim
It's Du
Bismarck.
Jones
He went
Bois.
to
grave.
his
God
He
school. He went
damn.
pronounced
over there
his
and
name
sucked
Du
his
Bois.
dick
Stop
and
trying to
came
be
back,
fancy.
spit out his cum, and then y'all
Stop trying
Pan
to be
Africans.
fancy.
Like he just brushed them bitches.
Come on, Root word. We don't need to see none of that shit, man.
What
Nobody cares
the?
about that.
All
Man,
right,
go ahead and
well,
Root
put that shit
word.
back. You know you
Look,
gotta
look,
get
look. I
that
got
shit
a
to some
mad.
man. Come on, bro.
I got a
You know you
mad
Come
gotta
on,
turn that shit
nobody,
in when the night over. What's
hey,
wrong with this
hey,
nigga, man?
nobody care about none of that shit, man.
You
Hey,
know you
root
gotta
word
turn that
still.
shit in when the night over. What wrong with this
You
nigga,
ain't a
man?
Mark.
Nigga say, hey bro, hey Root, hold the spot now. Man, get the
Now
fuck
he
out of here, man.
look, he triggered. That's what I'm saying. Like, stick to the scholarship. All the other stuff corny. Yeah, that's the money you hide with. Slide through a laundry with that, Mark.
Nigga, that's not
Slide
his
through
money.
Rosecrans with that, Mark.
This nigga talking all this shit won't even show his face.
He
Now
gotta
who the
go turn
mark?
that in, nigga. He on the clock right now. Fuck wrong with y'all, nigga.
Slide through the south side, Mark.
Now I'm a mark. I show my face, nigga. Show your face, bitch. Keep it on scholarship. Now to see was scared to have a debate with his punk
You
ass.
hear this guy?
Hey, why
Now
baby
to
Now
going
see
he
in
keep it on
punked
on?
the fuck
scholarship.
out with his punk ass.
Now
Now to see
it's
couldn't
keep it
even
on
handle the whole
scholarship.
2 minutes.
We've been begging
It
you to
got too
keep it
hot in
on
this motherfucker
scholarship,
for
Root.
me, my nigga.
Hey, Root.
It
We've
got
been
too hot
begging
in
Hey,
you
this
to
hey, you
keep it
know
on.
what
motherfucker for
though,
me.
Root
bro?
Word
On
say
some
he on
real shit, I
fire. He
don't
fanning
appreciate
himself
you
with the
calling
blunt.
my people punks and all that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
like we want
Nigga
you
been
to keep
nothing
it
but
on
Whatever, man.
scholarship.
Show me your
respectful to
face,
you.
Cujo. Show
Oh,
me
I
your
We
show
want
face.
you
my
to keep
face,
So
it
we can
on
nigga.
see
You ain't saying
everybody
scholarship.
talking
shit.
this gangster shit. Show me your face then.
That
I
nigga
ain't. I
said he
don't
got
talk
to
gangster
his
shit, nigga.
voice.
I don't gotta talk
Since
it.
y'all so tough.
I don't
Like
Where
you
gotta
the
had
talk
that
mark?
gangster
energy
shit.
Hey,
when
that
I
nigga
kicked
sent
you
to
out
the
the
grave
hood.
Somebody
with
gonna
his
erase
face.
me or some shit. Show me your face, nigga.
The Pyru's
Keep
is some
marked you
scholar
out?
shit. Because we was having a debate and not a C punked out. Then I
The
start
rules.
talking to the other weird ass nigga Cujo, and he punked out. And all y'all start jumping on people. So let's have a scholarly debate because y'all don't want to talk no money.
The
Y'all
power
don't want
rules
to talk
marked
that
you out.
gangster shit,
That's
my
why you
nigga.
on the
Y'all
internet.
don't want to talk that money, and y'all don't want to talk that gangster shit. So let's keep it scholarly. If we talking that
Cujo
gangster
Power
ran.
shit,
rules
show
Show
me
me
your
the
marked
face,
you
You
proof.
out.
don't
nigga.
got no money,
Shay
bro.
Shay.
You don't have
Shay
no
Shay.
access, brother. You're
Shay
not
Went
Shay.
to an
managing
Otto
no
Show me
wealth,
your
Von
face,
bro.
my
Bismarck
nigga.
You're
altar.
not managing no wealth,
Let
bro.
it
Show
pray.
The
me your
power
face,
rules who
Shay Shay,
marked
since
you
you're talking
out.
about
What
that
is this nigga
gangster
talking
shit.
about?
What's that? The fruit towels marked you out.
The Fruit Towns, man, nigga, you fucking gangbanger. Show me your face then since you so
Who
tough.
marked you
LA
out?
niggas don't back down,
You a
bro.
3-digit
Nigga,
nigga,
I know
brother.
plenty of
Get
LA
the
niggas, they
zeros
don't
up.
back down, my nigga. And you don't sound like one of them. Quit
Who
acting like you
marked
from
you out?
LA, bro.
I ain't acting like nothing.
I'm
I'm
not
just
from LA,
wondering.
bro. I'm from Ohio. I'm from Columbus, bro. I'm not from LA. The fuck is you talking about, Shay Shay?
Oh, I asked you where your family came from. You ain't answer.
You said my family came from down south, dummy. Why you take us to California?
How they get to Ohio? Cujo, can
Nigga
you tell them?
retarded, man.
Oh, Cujo left.
Why did
Cujo,
we start
bring
talking about gangs and who's
bring
gangster
Cujo
and the
back up
streets
because
and
you
how
keep
I
giving this
roam?
energy.
And nigga,
They
you
don't.
talking
They
about you
not.
a
Nobody
gangbanger?
disrespecting you up here.
Show me your face, nigga, since you so much of
Nobody
a
disrespecting
gangbanger,
you up here. You
gang.
keep coming up here with this tough shit.
Since
Now,
both of
niggas.
us
Now
are
you
all
want to
this
keep a
tough, nigga,
scholarship.
show me your face. That shows you pussy, my nigga. Chill out. Pussy? Your name even Shay Shay.
Shay Shay.
Damn, man, how y'all let Root Warrior handle y'all like that? Y'all supposed to be some African warriors, bro. African warriors getting handled. African warriors getting handled by
Hey,
Science
Cujo,
Temple
when black
nigga.
people
Ain't
got
nobody worried
about that
hey,
basin,
Cujo,
man. What the fuck is you
Cujo,
talking
when
about?
black people got to Ohio?
No, you just let bases talk. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Cujo, when black people got to
See that?
Ohio?
I mean, come on, man, talking all that extra hard shit, and then gonna say somebody else doing it, man. Come on, man. Ain't nobody even talking to you like that.
Yeah, I'm just trolling.
Come on,
How
man.
you trolling? I'm
Come
trolling.
on,
How
man.
you trolling?
Come on, Shawty. I don't give a
Hey,
shit where you from.
what was y'all
But I do gotta say that to Cujo. I've never seen you call nobody's no name, so that was some mark ass shit I did to you. And I apologize.
Man, you do it all this. It's ridiculous,
Okay,
brother.
then if
You
you accept
always
it,
acting
cool.
like that, man.
If you don't accept it, cool, nigga. I said
No,
to
I
you,
do
but I don't
accept
see
it,
you.
and I appreciate it. But I'm saying
I
you and I
apologize.
need to be better examples to the younger brother.
Did you hear what I just did? I said to you, my
I
fault,
said I
and I
appreciate it.
apologize.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ain't no ill will. I don't have no problem with, I would love to actually have a conversation. I wish we could talk in person. Because I don't believe in all this vitriol that we have online. That shit, nigga, I'm from the 80s and 90s, bro. I ain't about all that talking. Straight the fuck up, nigga.
I feel
Don't
you.
get
I
down.
say
I
that
don't
to
get down like
everybody's
that.
face.
I don't get down. I ain't gonna talk no shit to nobody because I don't want you to talk no shit to me. And I know how far I'm willing to take it. And I don't want you to bring it to me like that because I'm trying to live on some real shit.
Yesterday,
I ain't
my
gonna
word just
pretend
said
and
he
going
wouldn't
to
say
Man, I
none of
said
this shit
that
to somebody's
yesterday, my
face.
nigga.
This nigga
That's
there,
how I
man.
Said that
said.
yesterday, my nigga. Men need to be in each other's faces. They wouldn't be talking all this shit. And I said, I know I wouldn't be talking shit to y'all like that. Somebody get hurt out in this motherfucker.
That's why I try my best not to do it. I slip at times.
Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Ain't no.
Man, you going
Ain't no.
somewhere with that fake ass
Ain't
shit.
no.
And nobody want to hear that shit.
Ain't no.
Nobody want to hear that fake ass. I'm from Tennessee. My family from Texas. We
Ain't no.
out in this. Don't nobody want to hear that shit no more. Don't nobody want to
Nah,
go
motherfucker
to
wear their face like this because they choose to.
Don't nobody want to go to that shit,
Cut
man.
their face off because they in love
Don't
with
nobody
some
want to
hoes,
go to
nigga.
that.
I cut my
Y'all
We are
niggas,
not
y'all.
impressed. Go find somebody else to play with. For real.
Yeah,
You
y'all
ain't gonna
niggas
be there
is.
saying nothing. You know
Y'all
what I'm saying?
niggas is.
You funny to new people, but that shit's irritating by now
Hey,
to me.
Roots, you trying to get a show? You trying to get a Netflix series or something? Comedy.
Okay,
Keep on
man. I
telling
mean,
me
damn, you
niggas
can
ain't
show me
no
your face,
sympathy
nigga.
for your
You
plight,
really
bro.
want to smoke with me?
I
I
mean, the
got you
bottom
triggered.
line is,
You
man,
talking
we
about
got to
Netflix?
realize
Let
the
me go
reason
get
that
that
we have these
Amazon.
things in
Hold on,
common we have is because we have similar roots. That's the truth. That's how we have these things in common. That's how come we can have these conversations and know what the fuck we're talking about. It's nothing mystical. It's nothing in your fucking blood. It's nothing in your skin complexion or the way your fucking hair look. Not ether, no bullshit. The reason we have this connection is because we have a similar fucking background. We have similar history. We descend from the same culture.
Exactly.
Yeah, I keep on
Same
telling
people.
y'all. I keep on telling y'all some self-hating
All that extra
Indians.
shit. Because if you just lived in Tennessee, if your family just from Tennessee, how the fuck are you like us? If your
What the
family just in
hell?
California, how the fuck are you just like us? You're like us
Oh,
because
shit,
we come
another
from the
fuck.
same place. We
Yeah,
come from the
America,
same place.
America,
There's
America,
really no place called
America.
Virginia. That's
Right,
something we call it
America,
on the fucking map. There's really no place.
America.
But from
Yeah,
that region,
that
from
place.
Maryland to goddamn northern Georgia, is where the majority of black people
This nigga
have
just love to
their
hear himself
destiny in this
talk.
country.
This nigga love to hear himself talk. Nigga,
I
There's six
do.
people up
I do.
here.
I don't like
There's
hearing you
six
talk,
people up
though.
here, bro.
I don't like
There's
hearing you
six
talk.
people up here.
Yeah, but you can shut the fuck up, though.
You
Don't nobody
can
gotta
too,
hear you.
nigga. You can too.
Don't nobody gotta hear you, though.
You can exercise.
You
You
can
can
be quiet,
exercise
too.
that
You
same
can be quiet, too.
attribute.
Nigga tired of
You
you,
can
too. Like you
exercise that
tired of me,
same
nigga.
attribute.
You tired of me because your ass ain't from some goddamn Tennessee. But we similar. How we similar? You just from Tennessee. How?
You
How
sound
did
stupid,
Chickasaw
bro.
start acting like niggas? Where did they even get niggas from?
Exactly.
Why they say nigga like we say nigga?
Niggas always been here. They didn't get them from
Why you
nowhere.
say
They
nigga like
always
us
been here.
though? You from
Niggas
Tennessee.
always been here.
Niggas ain't always been
been
saying
here.
niggas.
They didn't get them from nowhere.
Nigga ain't
The
always
hell
been
you
saying
talking
niggas.
Hey,
about?
Smoke, can I say
Why you
something
say
to you real
niggas like
quick?
us? Why you say
Smoke,
niggas like us? Why you talk like us?
Smoke, can I say something to you real quick?
Go ahead, bro.
All right, so I want to be all the way clear with you. I said this in the chat. Like I'll give y'all Indian, but the Abo thing, no. Like what y'all not understanding is most of y'all or most people that claim Indian, like black people, that's just product of mixture. So
Who got
okay,
the screen share? Okay, who got the screen share? Because if you give
let
me
me
Indian,
land.
I'm just saying, if you're giving me Indian, you know that also includes Aboriginal, right?
Hold on. I'm giving you Indian because again, it's a lot of I can't deny your mixed side. I can't deny that. That's the thing.
Ain't no
You know
mixed side, my nigga. Ain't no mixed side.
Hold on. My nephew is literally half Asian. I gotta acknowledge that. I can't just say he black, bro.
Who talking about Asians? Why we talking about Asians, bro?
I'm just showing you how mixture works. You guys are trying to deny one side of your bloodline.
No, we not. No, we not. I always claim to be.
Yes, y'all
I
are.
always claim to be 100% nigga, bro. I ain't mixed with shit.
So you 100% nigga, right? So you said
I swear he say that, Shay. He do say that, Shay.
Shit.
This nigga here tweaking.
Would you say root words?
He do
Yeah,
say
but you
that,
got
Shay.
what
And I hate
about the
that I
white
can't.
slave daddy thing that we seen?
Right, he basically
He
saying
real good
Sister
at
Becky is not
understanding
a
what he's
good
saying. Be
genealogy.
careful,
That's
yo.
what he's saying.
I don't be wanting to debate.
Can you describe the white person that you seen in my family tree, bro?
I
Can you
didn't see it.
describe him?
I didn't see it.
That's what I
I heard
thought.
you
Well,
say
don't say you seen it. Well, don't say you seen
I
it,
think
bro.
that they seen. That's what I
Well,
said.
can anyone describe the white person that they seen in my lineage?
The
I'm
slave
sure
master
my
dude that you was
friends
bragging
got
about.
tell him running the clip again, man.
Hey, Smoke.
Run
It's
the
a good
clip.
chance that
Run
it's a
the
good chance
clip.
that most of us. Hold on, it's a good chance because of slavery. It's a good chance that a lot of us got somebody white in our family.
Most of us do. Now, I
Like,
mean,
you know
yeah,
what I'm
most
saying?
of us probably do.
Do you
That's
know
not
the origin of
unfathomable,
slave?
bro.
Do you know the origin of the word slave?
What
Y'all
does
like
that
to
have
throw
to
that.
do with the
Y'all
price
like
of
to throw
living?
that around a lot.
Goddamn, brother.
Y'all like to throw that around a
Yes,
lot.
I know.
Yeah.
Do you know
What you
why?
know?
Do you know the
why
origin of the
the
word
word
more?
Slav became synonymous with servant for life? Do you know why?
Why? You tell me.
Because during the Ottoman Empire, they were the main slave sold in the region. So it became the generic term for life servant. During the Roman times as well, because those people were pagans. A lot of those people hadn't converted to Christianity. So they were like, it was open season on them from the Christians and then later the Muslims. So for over a few centuries, the term Slav came to be synonymous with a servant for life. That's where it comes from.
Bingo. So when you say slave, you actually saying Slav, my nigga. When you
No,
say slave, you saying Slav. It ain't no African Slavs. It ain't no nigger
I mean, but
Slavs.
when you
Ain't
say
no. Hold
slave,
on. Wait a minute. I'll let you get yours off. There are no African Slavs and there are no nigger Slavs. So when you say slave, you are talking about a goddamn Slavic.
no, I said
Bro.
the
It's dead
term
on it.
slave became
It's
the
dead on it.
generic term
Smoke
for
signal
life
slow as
servant.
hell.
That's what I said. I said the term slave.
When you
Slav
want to fight about that
became
gumbo,
a
my
generic
nigga?
term
When
for
do you want to
slave,
fight about that gumbo?
servant.
Because
So when we having
you
It
ain't
has
lined
nothing
that
to
up yet.
do.
when we
You
gonna
ain't
have
lined that
the
up yet.
gumbo
There
debate?
were no Slavs in America to speak of. You know that Russians are Slav. The Polish are
He
Slav.
think all white people are Slavs, brother.
No, all white people are not Slav.
He's a
Yes,
goofy.
they are. Every last one of them.
That's just
If you
that's a
white,
language
if you
group.
white, you a
It's called
Slav.
it's
You white,
Slavic languages. That
you
all white people don't
fuck
speak
that
Slavic.
language. That language shit don't mean nothing, but you just speak a different dialect.
Slav
They
and
don't
the
change
Germans and the
language.
Czechs are different.
Language do not change your blood, my nigga.
Right.
Language do not
Neither
change your blood.
did calling somebody a certain word change their
Language,
word. It became
language
the
do not
generic
change.
term for slave.
Language do
Kind of
not change.
like when I
This nigga
say
so
if you ever had a baby, you say change their pamper, right? Because pamper is a brand name, but
Gish
it became
Gallopy.
a generic term for a diaper, for a
Gish
disposable
Gallopy.
diaper, because it's the first disposable diaper. So a lot of people call disposable diapers, regardless of the brand, they call them Pampers. But that's
Gish
just a
Gallopy.
generic term for it. That's what slave is. That's what Slav is. It doesn't mean that those people were from the Slavic region. And no, all white people are not Slavs. That's just a particular type of white people. That's just a particular Eastern Europeans are Slav. They speak a Slavic language. They write in Cyrillic. That's completely.
I.e., the country was it Czechoslovakia?
Yeah,
with the root word Slav
Slovakia.
in there.
Yeah, they're Czechs. The Czechs are Slavs. The Poles are Slavs. Eastern Europe is pretty much Slavic. But Germany, they're Germans. That's different. They're not Slav. It's a completely different set of people, linguistically, culturally. It's a different set of people. The people
language don't change your genetic makeup, my nigga. Language does not change your genetic makeup.
I mean, no, that's changed. The word Slav had nothing to do with the ethnicity of the people who were enslaved. Nothing whatsoever.
Yes,
Nothing.
it does.
And
that's why the word slave is derived from the word Slav.
No, it didn't. See, there was no. See, this color.
Y'all niggas like to come up here and change the narrative.
Wait a minute. This color dynamic that you speak of.
Y'all niggas like to change the narrative to make it fit your pretty little story.
No. There's no story whatsoever. Everything I'm talking about can be proven and easily.
No, you can't.
Anybody listening can Google what I'm saying right now.
And Google don't prove what I'm saying. Google don't prove nothing, bro. How long Google been around?
I don't give a shit. I'm before Google.
I know you don't.
said Google what I said. I ain't say
how long Google been around? How long Google been around?
For about 20 years. About 17 or 18 years. 18 years.
Okay, that's not enough time. That is not enough time for Google to be able to verify every goddamn thing.
I exist before.
That's longer than you've been calling yourself an Aboriginal.
Got to do with anything.
But not long as I've been calling myself a nigga, though. You hear me?
Slav.
You hear me?
What a generic term.
Not long as I've been calling myself a nigga.
Is an African, right?
No, a nigga is a derogatory term with reference to the American Indian.
Who told you it was derogatory? Who told you it was derogatory?
That's what the definition says.
Oh, it says that now, but was it always derogatory? So when John Rolfe wrote about the 20 niggas that was on the boat in 1619, when he described them as 20 some odd niggas, he meant something negative.
Pull it up.
Black people.
Pull it up.
That's all he meant.
That's all we're getting back to. Black.
Can we get that on the screen?
That would be derived of the African.
We get that on the screen.
You can't have it. You
Can
can't
we
have
get that
Black African people?
You
Can we
can't
get that
have
on the
it.
screen?
That's not true.
Can we get that on the screen?
Yeah, we can put it on the screen in
I don't
2
know.
seconds, bro.
Okay, let's do
Tell one of
it.
you act
Stop
like
talking. Stop talking and do it. I don't trust you, nigga.
I don't know how to do it.
He said he can get it pulled up in 2 seconds. Pull it
I
up.
don't know how to do it.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. No, I'm talking about John Rolfe. The John Rolfe brought 20 niggas. With these 20 niggas.
Go ahead.
Pull it up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, pull it up.
John Rolfe, 1619. They put Negroes on it when you look it up digitally. But I've actually read the actual.
What y'all looking for? What y'all looking for?
Well, pull up the
John
actual
Rolfe.
document. Then. Pull up the actual document.
20
Pull up
some
the
odd
actual
niggas.
document.
Yeah, they talking about John Ross. Hey, you cover that etymological fallacy because I'm finna go right to the etymology of this bullshit he talking about.
Hold on, I want to say one thing real quick. Somebody in the chat said they never because we gotta address this too, Nat. Somebody said they never heard nobody say they was African, and if they was African, we knew they was African. So let's take in the context of that. Like the average person, like I was born in the 90s, so like I wouldn't really know nobody that was slavery, right? Like by default, like I wouldn't have a conversation with somebody that was actually in slavery, right? So I'm saying that to say when these people say that, they have to take in context of the fact that by the time the 90s came, all the black people were like assimilated into this American culture. Like you get what I'm saying? Like
That's because we always been American. That's because we always been American. Here you talking about?
That's not true. No, that's not true.
That's true. That's very true.
That's not true,
That's
bro.
very true. Yes, it is.
Yo, Cass, King Cass, where you at?
Yo, y'all don't use y'all math, bro. Y'all don't use basic math.
Hey, can I tell y'all a story real quick,
What's going
man?
on?
Yo,
Let
I
me
want to
tell you
tell
a
you.
story about a man named Jed looking at. No, we don't want to hear no story, nigga.
No,
Nah,
I
chill
got
out.
you.
You're not.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go
break
ahead,
this.
Kev.
You that old? You know about
So,
Beverly
so
Hillbillies?
I'm in New Orleans. I'm at a festival, right? So this lady come up to my booth. She said, "Hey, there's some guys over there with Aboriginal, Aboriginal their name at their booth, but they don't look Aboriginal. And I thought the Aboriginals were in Australia. I'm a little confused." I say, "Ma'am, I'm about as confused as you why they got Aboriginal at their booth." And then she looking, she asked me like, "Is it any Aboriginal Australia people here?" I was like, "No, I don't think so." So she's confused. She clearly see these dudes are African American and they got Aboriginal in their name. And it's embarrassing, bro. Like niggas is taking this shit on the road. We down here in New Orleans. These white folks walking around and they like, where the hell are the Aboriginals at? Because these niggas at the booth don't look Aboriginal.
Get used to it, buddy.
No, it's embarrassing, bro. Y'all gotta stop because they asking
Now,
me, they
what's
like,
embarrassing is you got kidnapped from Africa. That's embarrassing.
no,
Get used to it, nigga.
she was looking for Aboriginal. She was actually looking for Aboriginals there. She's like, well, I didn't see any Aboriginals at the booth. And I'm like, right, yeah, it's African Americans. I didn't see
Yeah.
any over there either.
They think that people who disagree with them are Asians. When don't nobody give a shit that they talking about that bullshit.
You're
That
not
shit
smart
is
enough to be an
embarrassing.
He
Asian.
said,
You ain't
he said,
smart
That
enough to
shit
be an
is
he
Asian.
said it's
embarrassing
embarrassing.
as fuck.
You ain't
He said
smart
it's
enough to be an
embarrassing.
Asian.
Yo,
That
this
shit's
lady was
Yeah, it's
embarrassing.
confused.
embarrassing.
She was looking
It's
It's
for the
embarrassing
embarrassing.
that we got kidnapped
Aboriginals.
from Africa, but y'all lost the whole country. Y'all was so advanced that y'all lost the whole country.
Lost the whole
Yeah, some
country.
Stop
sell.
making
Forgot
that
It's
the
some
shit
sellout
up.
language.
niggas. It's some
Now
sellout
your
niggas
folks
still
is in
holding.
Idaho
It's some
hiding.
sellout.
Man,
It's some
God.
sellout niggas still
All your
holding the
family in
line today,
Idaho
like you
looking
Pan
stupid.
Africans, like you Pan
Yo,
African niggas. We still got a
smoke
bunch of
signal.
sellout niggas holding the line today.
Now your
Smoke
family in
signal.
It's not
Idaho
a
and
big.
Utah
It's
looking
not a big
stupid.
surprise. It ain't a big surprise.
It's
We
Yo,
still got
embarrassing
sellout
as
niggas.
fuck.
We still got sellout niggas holding the line today. It's not a big
smoke
fucking
signal.
surprise.
Hey,
This
Smoke,
It's
you
lady
not a
did
going to
not
big.
see your
find
It's
family in
not a big
Idaho?
Aboriginals.
fucking surprise.
This lady was looking at me looking for Aboriginals. She's like, where are the Aboriginals at? Because I don't
They
see
in
any of them.
Idaho.
I'm like, right.
What the lady look like? What did the lady look like?
She was like a foreign white lady or whatever. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
she
But
don't know what the fuck she talking about. She should have been looking for her own Slavic ass people.
No,
no,
see,
She
they
she was.
trying to hide it though. They know the truth. They hiding it from us. You know, she should have been threatened when she saw y'all. She was like, "Oh my God,
Hey,
they're figuring it out.
this
Oh
lady
my
was so
God, they're
puzzled.
trying
Hey,
to
look, this
realize that
lady was
they're
so
Aboriginal
puzzled.
and we're the Slavs and we the real slaves. Oh my God,
Where's the article? Where's the article
man,
with the 20 niggas
come on,
on it?
man.
Where the
That
article
shit
with the
ain't
20
even a
niggas on
little
it?
bit true, man. It's not
Where's the
even that
article with the
intriguing.
20
Like,
niggas?
I'd rather read about flat Earth for comic book purposes. Like y'all ain't even comic book funny. It ain't even a good enough story. It doesn't make sense. You can just give white people so much credit that they were
Where
able
your
to
slave
find
reparations?
life
Where your
that had
African slave reparations
everybody in
at?
the world
Where
agree
is
with.
your African slave reparations at? Because I'm starting to think
What
you
difference
niggas
does that
ain't
make?
got nothing to base. I'm
What
starting to
difference
think
does
you
that
niggas
make?
ain't got nothing to base
That
y'all
doesn't make
claim
a
on.
difference, brother.
I'm
I'm
starting to
not
think
even waiting
I'm
for anybody
starting
to
to
say
think
that.
you niggas ain't got nothing to base y'all claim on. That's what I'm starting to
Smoke
think.
signal.
I
When
can
we
base
having
it
this
on your
gumbo
black
debate?
ass, dude, because you speak Ebonics, you speak AAVE, you speak it it's good in you. That's why I don't mind hearing you talk sometimes. And you goddamn sitting here denying who you are because you want to be right. It's not about you being right, brother. It's not about you being right. It's about us. It's not about you. It's not about me. It's not about now one of us. And that's the problem. We stop thinking like white folks. All this individuality and shit. Well, your family might be from Africa, but my family owns slaves and blah. Get the fuck out of here, man. We still running from the goddamn truth. That's it. The thing that all of us got in common is the thing that we avoid the most, and that's slavery. We don't want to talk about that. We don't want to talk. I'm tired of slave movies. I'm tired of slave movies. And granted, I understand because I didn't like them at one point myself, but there's not enough told about the actual people enslaved. There's always the people enslaved interactions with white folks. We forget them people had culture. We forget them people had good days and bad days. They were human beings. We say stupid shit like, I'm not like my ancestors. Like we won't fucking fight us. If we won't fucking fight us, we wouldn't be here now. We don't even realize how it was to be let out and free with nothing. Absolutely nothing.
And for us to have anything close to something that we have now is fucking remarkable. And that's on our ancestors. And we're going to sit around and fuss about them being fucking Indians? No. Y'all need to kill that fucking noise, y'all. It's too late in the game for that shit. And they ran.
Yeah, Smoke said what the fuck up out of here.
When white people want to form like Voltron, they come together. They don't be on this,
Lois,
I'm
what
not
you gotta
from
say,
that
Lois?
block. They don't do none of that petty shit we do.
Nah, they don't.
That be us. Oh, here I'm from Cali. I'm from here. I'm from this block. Well, my family,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
your
speak
family
for
do something
yourself. It
different.
won't be.
Like your
It
family
won't
don't
be.
cook
My
soul
family
food.
own land.
Like
And my family, whatever.
Yeah, like
your family couldn't ride in the front of the bus, motherfucker. So what happened? What happened? They was chilling during slavery and owning niggas and chilling like shit, but they still was subject to segregation. They still was subject to Jim Crow. They couldn't go in any hotel they wanted to go into. They owned and all this shit. They still had to live with the niggas. They couldn't go wherever school they wanted to go to. What happened? Get out of here. Ain't now one of us an exception. Man, that's childish, man.
Yeah, that's the thing, Cujo. They logic childish. Like it's really that basic. Like, yo, I don't know no Africans in my family, so I'm not from Africa. Like,
and the reason we look at Africa like we do, we learn to dislike Africa. We do. And then
Nah.
when we meet Africans, we're not just like them because we're not just like them. We're culturally different from them. But that don't mean we ain't African. We don't have to be like everybody else.
Look, Cujo, I was looking at the basketball player Giannis from the Bucks.
Yeah.
Y'all know he was born in like Greece, but he Nigerian.
Yeah, Nigerian dude.
And he was saying how when he go back to Nigeria, like it's a little rough because the people there be kind of like yo, you really not, they don't consider him not Nigerian.
Yeah, because he ain't grow up there.
Because he ain't grow up there. But
yeah, we don't have to be them. We're not
like,
them. Doesn't change who we are.
Yeah, right. That logic is mad ignorant. You know what I'm saying?
Because hey, look, people in Botswana aren't like people in Nigeria. Africa isn't one place. You know what I'm saying? We can't compare ourselves. We're a pond in comparison to the ocean that's Africa. We're a mere drop of water as far as our number. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, we're dealing with a billion people.
Do you know?
Facts. Yo, growing up, when I would go to the Carolinas to see my cousins, they would come up here to Jersey, we would always be happy to see each other. We never like treated each other like we was different. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
the more you're around each other, you realize how much you are alike.
Yeah, like, yo, that ain't my family. They from the Carolinas, yo.
Yeah, come on, man.
It was not like that. I don't get that ignorant logic. Like,
it just want to be special. It's that exclusivity. That's some white people shit. White people.
You gonna get it sooner or later. Don't worry about it. Just keep on. You gonna get it.
Get what?
You gonna get the logic sooner or later. You gonna get the logic sooner or later.
So look,
you might not get it now.
Hold on. Speaking of logic, listen to this logic from the cult leader A1. Listen to this.
A1 and already beat you up.
How the classification of Negro came in this landmass?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead, tell me.
It came because they was taking people from a place they called Negro land.
Okay. Now, the Negro is a mixture between the Indian and the Slavic. This is when they started to create these terms. That's where the term Negro came from when they started.
No, that's not true.
Let me say it one more time. Let me say it one more time. Let me say it. They would say Negro. Right? Do you know?
So look, you heard he said the mixing between the Indian and the Slavic. That's how you get a Negro.
The nigga was left baffled. Like, brother, that's not true, brother.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, yo. A mixture between an Indian and a Slavic. That's how you get a Negro.
And that's when they made it up. I mean, like the Slavs didn't exist. Like Kiev, like if Ukraine and Russia are fighting now, the Ukrainian people and the Russian people are two different types of Slavs. They're both Slavic nations, both of them. They're both Slavic nations. Ukrainian is a Slavic language. Russian is a Slavic language.
Sort of
Kiev
like the
is one of the
Algonquian
first
nation.
cities founded. They were founded by the people called the Kievan Rus, who came from Vikings. You know what I'm saying? And that's the foundation of Russia. That's where the word Russia comes from. The Rus, who were a Viking clan who came down and founded Kiev and intermixed with the Slavic population in that area. That was the founding of what Russia is. That's what a Slav is. Come on, man. And see, they can say that shit because, like, a lot of people don't know. You know, we Americans, it's not black people, it's Americans in general. We're not really big on geography. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker don't know that. You say Slav, niggas like, oh shit, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Nigga told me that he know I'm stupid.
Just cause it ain't shit going nowhere else. That shit ain't going on nowhere else but in America.
Slave. I mean, come on, how would I not have known that? I mean, that's obvious. I came across that, like, you know, in the 90s at least. I mean, that's not new information, man. But it's new to them, so they think it's new to everybody. You know, they're saying that when they ask you these questions, they just think you can't answer them. And if you can, they're just going to make an excuse and move to another question. Because everything, their shit is not based on having information. Their shit is based on questioning the narrative. You know, they couldn't give you another narrative. I'm like, okay, well, tell me what happened. You know, tell me how it happened.
You've been telling you what happened. You just don't want to accept it.
Tell me.
You got your own version.
I asked earlier. I'm like, tell me what happened.
I know we're not finna go through that again. We're not finna go through that. Review the material, nigga. That's all you gotta do. Review the material.
I'll mute.
That's all you gotta do. Review the material.
What material? Tell us. What material?
All the shit that the Aboriginal community been putting out over the years. Review the material.
How about you articulate it for us? Tell us what they've been putting out.
It's too much out there for me. It's too much out there for me to articulate. It's too much. I'm gonna start with the basics. I'm gonna start with the basics. We always been here. How about that? Now, if it's more you need to know,
what's the origin?
If it's more you need to know, go dig into the reason why niggas is saying that. That's all you got.
What's always
What's the origin?
What's the origin of Africa? What's the origin of Africa? What's the origin of Africa?
Brother, you said you was like answer these questions.
So you say you asking me questions. You asking me questions that you can't answer for your own origins, nigga.
No, I can't answer, but I'm asking you a question. So what's the origin to that claim? Like, where do y'all get that from? Where do y'all get that y'all always been here from?
We get that from the simple fact that we can't find nobody in our lineages from anywhere else. That's a simple.
We get that from Hakeem Bay. We got that from Hakeem Bay.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did he ask Lucky or did he ask Smoke? I'm confused here.
Well, you start beating around.
Ain't no bushes. Ain't no bushes up here, my nigga. I told you, we get that from the simple fact we can't find anyone in our lineage from anywhere else but besides fucking here. That's what we basing it on.
Hold on.
That's what we basing it on.
No, hold on. Stop. Hold on.
You stop.
So Smoke Signal is lying. We showed him
a
white person in his lineage that Sister Bentley pointed out.
You didn't show no white people. You didn't show no white people. Why you lying?
Yes, you have a white slave on it.
Pull it back up. I want to pull it back up and let's show everybody the white person. Pull it back up so everybody can see the white person.
Are you saying that white people are from America also, brother?
I'm saying pull it back up and show everyone the white person. That's all you got to do.
No, I don't have to.
It's that simple. It's that simple. You ain't got to take my word. You ain't got to take my word for it. Pull it back up and show everybody that white person.
Smoke Signal, are you going to answer my question or not, brother?
What was your question? What was your question, bro?
Are you saying that white person in your genealogy is from America?
First, you got to show me the white person so I can identify him. I ain't seen no white person in my genealogy. I seen a piece of paper that says somebody in my genealogy was white, but I have yet to see the actual white person that they claiming was white. Until I see that, it's just words on a motherfucking piece of paper. That's Jesus walked on water. That's Jesus walked on water to me, bro.
That's amazing. That makes sense to you.
Did y'all hear that?
Bro. That's
Did
stupid.
y'all hear what he said? He said
Somebody
I
lying.
heard what I said. I heard what
he
I said.
said that he seen somebody in his family with paperwork saying they're white, but he didn't see that they're white.
He ain't see a picture though.
Basically. Yeah, he ain't see a picture. This nigga's crazy.
You ain't got no white people in your family, so you telling us you can't find none of that lineage.
I
You
ain't
can't
seen
find
no
no
white
cousin
people in
related
my
to that
family.
person. You ain't got
I
no
know my
uncle
family.
on that line,
I
none
know
of
my
that.
family. I know my family. I ain't seen no white person in my family.
So, all right. So just say Sister Betty don't know what she's doing because she did your genealogy.
That's what he said. No, that's what exactly what he said.
She pulled
So
up
it
documents.
has to be one or the other. It's either that's your family or she don't know what she's doing.
You ain't making the rules up for my family tree, my nigga. It's gonna be what it is. That's what it's gonna be.
So what is it? She showed a white ancestor as a slave
No,
owner.
she didn't. What did
Yes,
that white
she
ancestor
did.
look like? What did he look like? Not a
See,
coincidence.
look, you keep saying
What did he look like? What white dude did he remind you of? What white dude did he remind you of?
He remind me of the guy from KFC. So
Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, Colonel Sanders. So
pull him back up. Let's see if we can verify that. Let's see if we can verify.
No.
Pull it back up. Let's see if we can verify
The
that.
point is,
No, it ain't no point. It ain't no point.
Does she know what she's doing or not, bro? Are you just scared to say it?
Hell yeah. Ask her. She'll tell you. She'll tell you.
All right, so she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, ask her. She'll tell you.
No, I'm asking you. She did
No, you
your
gotta ask her.
genealogy.
Ask her. Ask her.
Yo, hold on. You know when you get
ask
like,
her if she knows what she's doing.
hold on, chill out.
Ask her if she knows what she's doing, bro.
All right, hold on, bro. Hold on. You know when you get like a service done and they give you like a survey, you gotta rate how good that person did or whatever. How would you rate her right now?
Better than me.
She's better than you at genealogy.
Yeah, better than me.
Yeah, this nigga has no goddamn expectations.
What's your African culture, Lucky? What's your African culture you practice, Lucky?
Brother, American culture is infused with African
brothers.
culture.
Now we brothers.
I'm practicing my African culture every day.
What it is then? Identify it. Identify it.
African
And let's do a comparison with an actual African culture. Let's identify it and let's compare it.
What is your culture, Smoke? What is your culture? Please give me one thing
culture.
What you identify.
Nigga
as
culture.
an Aboriginal. What's a nigga Aboriginal culture? Give it to me. Shoot it off the hip.
Singing, dancing, eating, fucking, talking shit.
So you
going to
saying,
jail.
Okay, so you saying breathing, walking, talking?
Nah, I didn't say breathing. Everybody breathe. I didn't say everybody walk. I said singing. I said singing, dancing.
You said fucking.
I said singing, dancing, fucking.
So what separates eating from fucking from breathing?
I didn't say nothing about breathing.
My nigga, you just said fucking and eating was your culture, okay? I didn't say nothing about eating. Right in itself,
I said singing, dancing. I didn't say nothing about no motherfucking eating. Everybody eat, my nigga.
Brother, you said eating, brother. The clip has already been clipped, brother.
Well, rewind the clip then since it's already been clipped. I give a fuck about a clip.
So hold on real quick, yo. See, Smoke Seal keep lying. So watch this, y'all.
There's Henry. We got Henry's death certificate.
There's Henry.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, this was wait a minute.
Look at Sister Betty breaking that shit down on you garbage ass niggas.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Y'all need to let her find all them big Indians in y'all motherfucking lineage.
Be him.
Not a coincidence already. He already full-blooded Shinnecock.
Yep.
We know your story, nigga.
Edit. Mate. Manipulate.
What that say right there?
What was say?
Alice Boyd. What that say right there?
Them parentheses, that can be something they added on. Them parentheses, that can be some shit they added on, my nigga. Stop. Stop. We know how this language works, my nigga. We know anything you box in or put in parentheses is questionable. Come on, bro. Did you take grammar in school, my nigga? I forgot y'all went. They didn't let y'all read. That's right. Y'all slaves. Y'all couldn't read. My bad.
So what's up? You got better arguments, man? I've been on here almost 7 hours. Man.
Yeah. I got okay. Well, go on. Look, yeah, you need some rest. You've been getting your ass kicked the entire goddamn day. Lotus been serving you. Root word been serving you. Your African buddies could not. Your African buddies could not assist you. Guzman couldn't even assist you. The mestizo dude couldn't even help you out. This shit embarrassing, bro. Yeah, go on, get your rest. You deserve it. Go on, bandage yourself up. I'm out this bitch. Salute.
Flawless today, like always.
Salute, Smoke.
Y'all ain't got nothing for us, man.
It's still good conversation for the ears, man. I salute you, bro.
That shit was
still
terrible.
Good conversation, even though we all have our own ideologies, and sometimes I think when I be winning certain things, but I still respect the flow. And thanks for having me up here, bro. And I hate that name calling shit too, though. Seriously, I hate calling you a name, even though sometimes shit get wild. I hate calling you a name because I don't really see you call people names, bro. But yeah, good show though. Not to see and Lucky and Cool Joe and my dude Lotus. Hit the like, y'all.
Definitely. Yeah, y'all better be
Aboriginals winning.
Yeah, we've been bodying y'all this week, man. We've been bodying y'all this week.
Yeah, I swear these dudes is delusional.
Yo, they follow that Trump doctrine, you know what I'm saying? Where you lose, but you just tell your fans you won.
Yeah.
Hey, don't come on now. We had Civil War, World War I, and World War II people voting for damn Biden. Stop it.
Y'all look crazy.
We winning. MAGA. America will be great again. Just like a small nation of people, 1870, 1900. We ran things until that weirdo W.B. Du Bois brought that Pan-African Otto von Bismarck weirdo stuff over here to America. But I appreciate you, Not a Coincidence, letting me on here so I could beat the hell out of you French Valley Americans, pseudo-Africans.
Y'all look crazy. Damn.
So Smoke ran from the whole nigga conversation though. You had started it off, you know what I'm saying, and he started doing all that dancing with the video.
Yeah,
what he said, right?
He the king of distraction, man.
Yeah, that's what he is. I'm telling you, that Apple Shuffle, you need to return it. That's the Smoke Shuffle.
Word.
That nigga shit is exclusive.
He know how to get up out of something, man.
That nigga stay relinquishing the floor and letting other niggas take him out his fight. That nigga, that's something serious. But they can't run from this Negro term, bro. This shit is an African, bro. I don't know where we get this shit from. Niggas stand on the term nigga so hard like it's an American term exclusive to America, bro. And I've never understood that from them.
Root word, no, the root word of Negro being over here. Stop it.
Show it right now, Lotus. Show it.
Cassava don't come from West Africa either. But
no. We ain't talking about cassava. We talking about Negro. Don't do that. Show us that Negro is they talking about something in America. Show us that, please. That's where
Negro Day Terror.
So where do you get that from? Where can I find that at?
That's from the Latin language.
No, like where can I be seeing it being used?
Montenegro.
Hold on.
Negro Mountain. Oh shit, Negro
Mountain. We ain't
talking about. You done already, brother. He just talked about Latin. Ain't nothing.
Yeah.
He said it came from Latin. That's not America. Sweet. I don't know what you got going on.
But Lotus, where are you getting that? So how did they use that? Like where did that phrase come from? Like who used it? When did that happen? Where are you getting that from?
I have to pull it up. I want the exact dates and the exact sources. I have to pull it up.
It's a European.
I
I
haven't
can
looked
try
at
to
it
pull
yet.
it up. Who? Where? Well, where can I look at it at? Like, where'd you get it from?
Oh.
Just say it.
Oh, I haven't looked at that source in like 5 years. Hold on, let me pull it up.
You know what I mean? Yeah, pull it up. Man. This is ridiculous, man. Lotus, what you think? They full of shit, bro.
She said, "Don't." She left a cup in the car.
Damn, what y'all get so quiet for? Man? You know, Lotus looking for something you ain't gonna find.
Yeah, bro. That shit over with. Lotus, like I said, bro. You had Latin, cause that's where.
I know he was talking to me. Can he go down a little bit? Okay, there you go.
Oh
Just
man,
go
we
down a
talking
little
root
bit.
words now. Okay, we talking root
Okay,
words
let's
too.
keep going that way. I don't want you to go nowhere, but keep going all
That's
the
in
way to the
Brazil.
bottom of that definition.
That's what I said. I'm over here talking about.
We
Keep
know
on
where it
going.
is. We want to know who
Okay,
it
Got
is.
a
now let
whole
me
30
read this.
days, literally.
Meaning, African American vernacular, the English language, was spoken by United States blacks. So the only place this was in is United States black is from 1704. French negre is assisted 1600s, borrowed from Spanish negro. Oh wow, why don't you let me keep reading? Okay, the older English words were more and blackamoor. So where was the Moors? See, that's it. They saying that the Negroes are the Moors or the blackamoors. I digress.
What? Brother, that's not what that shit says. But I appreciate
It's up
that
for a
diversion.
rebut. It's up for a rebut.
Did you? I mean, you just read it one more time. Read it one more time out loud. Starting from meaning. Hold on. Let me get that.
Older
Let me get the
English
chat GBT
words
up.
were older. I think the word older means before or something that's not in this time. That's like at least 10 years before the word that we're using today. That's what I think older means. Something that's in the past. So it says before they were using the word black, they was calling them Moors and blackamoors. And I
No,
digress.
brother.
If you
Older
want to
English
rebut me,
word. Do you see what
go
it
ahead,
says right
Lucky.
there?
Lucky, if you want to rebut me, go ahead, my
Oh
brother.
my God, bro. If you ever be quiet, listen, bro. It borrowed it from Negro, which was Spanish, which still coming from the Latin. So you jump into Moor and Blackamoor, that's a whole different topic that your brother PNF got beat up on. A Moor and a Blackamoor is two different things, which is why they have an and in between there. I don't know if you see that word right there. I'm gonna highlight that. They say and. You see what I'm saying? They ain't the same thing.
But it says that that's where the Spanish people got the word Negro from. Is older
No,
English
it doesn't.
words
Older
were Moor
English
and
words.
blackamoor. Yes.
Older English words for Negro, for black. That's all they're talking about. A dark term.
Okay, then. So who was the Moors and the blackamoors?
Arabs, Berbers, Persians.
You got to prove that. Prove that.
What are you talking about, brother? Do you understand? See, that's what I'm saying. These guys be Muslims and they don't even be claiming. I understand what they be claiming.
It did
None of
not
them.
say that these guys was Muslims. It said that these guys was Moors that talked in the United States in the
What
older
is a
English
Moor?
language.
What is a Moor, Root? What are you talking about? You got a
You
whole
tell me what a
fez on
Moor
your
is.
damn hat on
A
the
Moor
picture
is
right now.
a Moor is an empire that was around from the Middle Ages, from 500 after death to the 1500s, all
Bro, it was
throughout the
not no
world.
empire, bro. None of them caliphates were legitimate.
They was all
All
fake,
them
huh? Just running shit
caliphates
fake,
was fighting with each other. Ain't none of them shit last. Ain't none of them dynasties was real. None of that shit existed, bro. We can go.
So this
No,
definition is
we can
fake.
go village for
So this
village. That
definition
shit,
is
bro.
fake.
I've done extensive research on the Moors.
Lucky. Is this definition fake?
Is what definition fake? That motherfucker is specific as hell. It says from 1704, and it goes back to Negro, as in Negrium, the Latin.
What language was they speaking it in 1704? English. Let's go to older English. In older English, what was they calling them?
You stupid as hell because you're not getting what I'm doing. That shit don't mean nothing but the term black. So you run around this bitch saying Moors or whatever don't got nothing to do with these niggas claiming nigga in America, like that shit is from America. That shit just means the word black. So you acting like a colonizer, calling everybody black, running around with this term. You not distinguishing yourself at all. You calling yourself by your skin, and you running around saying that the white man is saying that all niggas is the same.
I ain't say nothing like that. I said the meaning of African American vernacular is from the English language from 1700, what they called the U.S. blacks. Before they was calling them the U.S. blacks in English, in older English they was calling them the Moors and the Blackamoors. I digress. But I really don't be trying to say we didn't have no connection to Africa and there wasn't an atrocity that happened in the 15 through the 1800s. I just don't think the whole story is being told. But when I gotta choose a side, I'm gonna choose my Aboriginal side to America. But once again, I'm not the one always saying that no atrocities really happened in Africa like they saying it didn't. Something did happen because I'm the only person that could show forts in Africa. I'm the only person in the Western Hemisphere that could show you forts that nobody else could show you. Me, root words. And them connected to all the forts that was around the world. So yes, it was some crazy shit that went on over there like it's going on today. I just don't think they tell the side of the story of the Aboriginals and this network that people used to do.
Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying, please.
He missed the whole point of the conversation and diverted it to more. You see what I'm saying? But whole time, he is really supposed to be claiming America. That's what I said. Root words is all over the place. Like he one of them green Lemurs who say that, you know what I'm saying, he a lineage Moor. I don't know what these guys are. They play the linguistic Moor game, they play the lineage Moor game. They run around with a
Okay, so
flag
in
in their head.
1928,
And then they just say Moor means black. That's what they run around and say. That's all it really means. That's what they really
what does
is.
that definition say right there that y'all pulled up?
Bro, it
That Moor
says
mean black.
bro. I didn't pull up
That
Moor. I
says
pulled
Moor
up
mean black.
Negro, brother.
It says
Because niggas
Negro means
said
black
nigga
and
is
black means
exclusive to
Moor.
America, bro. You
Sir,
missing
it
it,
says
brother.
it right there, U.S.
I'm not
blacks.
gonna
It
let
didn't
you
say
contort
African
what's
blacks.
going on.
Look,
You missing the whole conversation.
look,
Nigga
it says
is not
U.S. blacks.
exclusive to
It says in
America.
1704, the U.S. blacks.
What are
It
you
didn't say
talking
the
about?
African blacks.
You're wasting time with that.
Why am I wasting time? I'm showing the definition unless you want to pull up something on that garbage you're talking.
Bro, this is the whole definition. You went to a spot at the bottom,
That
disregarded the
predates
whole
all that.
concept,
That
and it
predates
says
all that.
black. Missed all of that up there. And
I'm
jump to
showing
the
you what the
term
word
more.
was in old
Okay,
times.
all right, let me break it to you with this.
No, I want to
What are
ask you
you
one
getting to the
question since you
term
said I'm a
more?
lineage
What are
more.
you getting
You
to
said
with the
I'm a
term more?
lineage more. What does a lineage more mean?
No.
You
Because you
said
did
I'm
all
a
this dumb
lineage
shit.
more.
So what are you
Explain what
getting
a
to with the
lineage
term
more
more?
is,
And
Lucky.
all this goofy giggling that you just did. What
Lucky.
did
What is a
you
lineage
want to
more,
show in
sir?
that paragraph right there? Explain to me what that old English more has in reference to this conversation we having.
Black and Moor and Negro are the same people. And they're not telling the whole story that you come
Fuck
from a
no.
slave
Words.
link.
What are you talking about?
Can I explain myself and you rebut me?
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. I'm not saying that something atrocities did not happen in Africa. But when I look up all this stuff right here, wow. When I look up all this stuff right here,
That's why I got your
he was
address.
changing
That's why I was
stuff.
Googling.
Here it is again. Here it is again. Also applied
You heard
to
me?
Arabic conquerors in Spain, being
Yeah.
dark people in relations to
Oh, I
Europe.
can't get where what
Their
happened.
name in the Middle Ages was a synonym for Negro.
So you bored me? I can't
Synonym
get
for
where.
Negro.
I can't get where. I know the address to our show at the house.
So again, I've let nobody cut you off. What does that have to do in reference to the conversation?
A screenshot of it.
You see that these are North Africans.
I'm going in there, bitch. Like, where's the maintenance man?
So are you saying that North Africans are American Aboriginals? Are you saying that you are North African? I'm confused. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, here goes. I know you're confused like everybody else because I'm gonna say it one more time. They tell 1/4 of history about the atrocities that happened with Africa and Europe, but they're not going to tell the other part of the story about the Moors that was running shit around here, Negroes, melons. Why won't you let me talk, nigga, and rebut it? See, my shit don't need to go on. I'm gonna say it one more time. They tell 1/4 of the story about your sorry ass lineage. But when my lineage looks like it's more lineage, which means that we was great people and we was Aboriginal and indigenous to a lot of places except for Africa. That's what I'm saying, and y'all don't want to look at it. So I understand why you're confused. I digress.
All right. So after you done digress, do you want to continue to read this right here?
Yeah, he got you good right there, Lucky. Was that Lucky or Sean?
You're delusional. You want to read that right there for me, brother, or is that highlight just good enough?
Also applied to the Arabic conquerors of Spain. So this is from the Arabic term. This is from the Arabic.
That's what you were just
Can
talking.
I talk or you go ahead? You do it, brother. You do it, brother. I'll just
No. Keep reading, but you
no,
acting like
let
we're
me
not talking
do
about
it.
the same shit.
Or you do it, sir.
Also applied to the Arab.
Smoke. I just want people to see this good conversation.
Also applied to the Arabic conquerors of Spain, being a dark people in relation to Europeans. Their name in the Middle Ages was a synonym for Negro. Do you see that right there? That's late 16th century, 17th century. Being the
So
nearest
that's saying that we wasn't slaves right there.
Europe,
So that's saying that we was powerful people, sir.
it was used indiscriminately for Persians, Arabs, etc. But especially hold on, brother. I'm not finished, brother. But especially those in India.
What does it mean when it says it was used indiscriminately?
Hold on, bro.
What does indiscriminately mean?
So
what does it was used?
Brother, do you identify with India? Do you identify with Bharat? Do you identify with Hindustan?
No.
What about Persia?
No.
What about Kazakhstan?
No, none of that shit.
Pakistan, Baghdad, any of that shit.
He got bad. He said none of that shit. Root. So this ain't you then.
Lead the source up. Just
So
tell me when y'all
running
done
around
and let me rebut it.
Cause that's the same time frame you trying to run around with that Moor shit, and they're showing you right here it's a synonym, brother, because they just talking about people darker than a white person.
Okay, can we keep on going? Can I rebut it?
What you rebutting, brother?
Whatever I want to rebut. Are you done?
Go ahead, my Indian brother.
Okay, go ahead, my slave monkey brother. 1 second. I mean, chill out, slave monkey. Also applied to the Arabic conquerors in Spain. So this is from an Arabic perspective. Being dark people in relation. They had relations to the Europeans. Their name in the Middle Ages was a synonym for Negro, which is a noun, a person, place, or thing. Later, being the nearest Muslims to Western Europe, these are the people they're talking about, it was indiscriminately. See, indiscriminately means that is not them people. It was indiscriminately of Muslims, Persians, Arabians, but especially those in India. They saying they was calling them people that indiscriminately because they just have a dark complexion, but that is not them people. It plainly says it is not them people because it is discriminating, calling these people Moors.
Indiscriminate means to be done without care or judgment. So indiscriminately means done at random. You understand what indiscriminately
randomly calling people the wrong thing.
That means done without question. They don't give a damn what it is, whether he Persian, whether he Arab, whether he is from Kazakhstan, whether he is from Morocco, whether he is from goddamn South Sudan. They're gonna call him a Moor.
No, they're not. They're gonna call. Okay, are you done?
It was synonymous. It was a synonym for Negro.
Yes, it wasn't synonymous with Muslims. It wasn't synonymous with Persians. It wasn't synonymous with Arabians. It wasn't synonymous with Indian.
But it's stories of American.
So I'm not cutting
you
off.
There are American stories of fucking white people getting called niggas. Like, what are you talking about? They used to call fucking Irish people niggas, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, let me talk and rebut me. You said it was some synonym for Negro, which I'm agreeing with you. It goes along with the Negro.
I'm not saying it, brother. Your
Sir,
etymological
can I talk and you rebut me?
God is saying it.
Oh my God, you scared to let me talk.
You haven't been saying shit for 4 hours, bro.
I just need 30 seconds and you rebut it.
Brother, you're not rebutting nothing. You reread some shit and you over explaining what I just told you.
Why isn't more synonymous with Persians, Arabians, and India, Lucky?
It is. That's why it's used indiscriminately against all Muslims. They could have found an Asian Muslim off the coast of goddamn Malay, and they would have called that nigga the same shit, bro. That's what you're not understanding.
In the 1500s, I'm gonna ask you one question. In the Middle Ages, from 500 to the 1500s, that's the Middle Ages, from 500 to the 1500s, 1,000 years. Who was this synonymous with, sir?
Muslims.
Where does it say that at?
Indiscriminately of Muslims.
I said no. That's from 16 and the 1700s.
What is you talking about, bro?
That's from 16 and the 1700s, Lucky. I asked you in the Middle Ages, predating 16 and 1700s. Who was the Moors related to, or what was they synonymous with?
Are we done?
Then, after they show who they was, people from Persia that had dark skin was indiscriminately called these people. With that saying, I digress. And then when y'all look up the word Berber, it means foreigner. Barber and Berber means foreigner. Foreigner to them lands in the Middle Ages.
This nigga is retarded. What are you talking about, bro? You just refuted yourself.
You talking the root words, bro. You in the wrong field. Both of y'all in the wrong field bringing up that book.
This nigga
Y'all
retarded.
can't
If
win.
anybody followed this at all from the time he left his house.
It's impossible for you to win if you give me 30 seconds. Impossible.
Go ahead, you got 30 seconds.
I already showed it. Berber means foreigner. Middle Ages, that means the Negroes. Damn, they saying the Berbers was the Negroes, was the Moors? That's a lot of history that need to be told and need to be looked into, except for just the slave part. Woo!
Yeah, they don't want to look into Casablanca and how all those pale faces who supposedly enslaved, kidnapped, and sold off into slavery. You don't want to look up Cunegonde. You don't want to look up Candide Voltaire. You don't want to look up none of that stuff, bro, at all.
Hold on, Lotus. You didn't want to talk at all. Now he wanted his 30 seconds. Now you talking. Just wait. And now you want to talk. Just wait, bro. He talking all this Berber shit. We don't have to do that. We can just put it on the screen. What does that say, root words? Does that say any of that shit you just said? Does that say any of that shit you just said? Somebody mean foreigner. No, brother. It means foreign lands, especially non-Christian lands, to the fucking Latins. So
say it again.
Read this?
Say it again.
Do you want to read? So do you want to read this, or do you want to say dumb shit without shit on the screen? If you want the shit to be on the screen like it's a formidable debate or whatever, you're gonna sound stupid, bro.
If you give me 30
Everything you
seconds,
say, I'm just gonna turn around and pull it up, bro.
Can I talk?
Wait.
For 30 seconds. It says Berber, 1820, 1830. Go all the way to it says see Barbary. Now, when I look at the word Barbary right there, it says foreign lands from Latin Barbaria, foreign country from Barbosa's, strange, foreign. Barbarian means a foreigner. Hold on. Keep on. See, take that off there so I can show the people what I'm talking about. Now, when you keep on going down, it says perhaps a native name, Arabic Barbaria, for a Babel confused from a mite by unmightily the Greek barbarian in relations to the Arabic and the Greek and settled, but in European languages, Barbaria, Barbary, Barbara have from the first treated. Where do it say Barbara? Oh, 1 second. My fault. I apologize. 10 seconds. Right there where he got it at the last sentence, it says from Arabic Berber. Ancient Arabic name for the inhabitants of North Africa beyond Egypt. From Arabic Berber. So Berber means a foreigner in foreign lands. I digress.
Okay, so I'm glad that you digress because that's not at all what it's saying or if it's meaning. So we can see right there where it says from Latin, Barbaria, a foreign country. It's from to we gotta understand we're talking about from the Latin's perspective. So the Latin is calling it a foreign country. The Berbers derive from the Latin term for a foreign country. So you talking about this foreign shit and you're misinterpreting what you're looking at. And I don't know if it's genuine or disingenuous, but I'm letting you know it's incorrect. Nevertheless, you see what I'm saying? All this shit comes back to comprehension. You read the shit, but you didn't comprehend the shit, brother. And we can't
Hey,
keep doing
bro.
it. Listen, bro, you read that whole thing and
Just
you
tell me when you're done, sir.
misrepresented what it said while it was on the screen.
Just tell me when
Like,
you're
how,
done, because
what type
I
of
go in the chat.
what type of level of shit is that, bro? It's on the
Okay, when
screen.
we look at the word barber, it says from the word Arabic barber, Berber. So that means foreign lands. I just put in the chat, it says see barbarian, which means foreigner. Everything I'm saying is right and everything you're saying is
It
idiotic.
means foreign lands. It means foreign lands in Latin.
Foreign lands, that's what a foreign land is. And a person
Okay,
in them
brother.
foreign
Where's
lands is
Latin?
a
Where was
You lying? Why you always lying? Oh my gosh! Stop fucking lying. Always.
right? Stop fucking lying, nigga. What are you saying right now? It clearly says on the screen what it says, and you're misrepresenting everything. Like I could see if it wasn't on the screen and you getting your shit off. It's
What
on
am
the
I saying
screen,
wrong, sir?
bro. You are clearly misrepresenting what it's saying on the screen.
What
Do you know what?
Stick your chest
Do
out and
you
say what
know
I'm saying
what
wrong.
foreign lands mean? Do you know what that means?
What does it mean, sir?
I'm asking you, do you know what that
Yes, it
means?
means that people that comes to foreign lands. People that are not home. That's what it means.
No, brother. Foreign lands would be someplace that you're not from.
That's what I said.
So if this is a Latin, which Latin would be in Europe, brother, would that mean that Africa is a foreign fucking land to a goddamn European? I'm asking the question, is it a yes or a no? You answered the yes or the no just 2 seconds ago.
Dude, Berber and barber means foreign and
No,
foreigner.
brother. Answer my yes or no
I'm not
question.
answering that stupid ass question. I'm not
Right,
answering.
because it's a fucking yes. You sound dumb, bro.
Fine. Show me where I sound dumb that barber and Berber means foreigner in foreign lands.
I just did, brother.
It says it right there, and if you tap on barbarian, which I got in the chat, it says it's a foreigner. See? All you gotta do is tap on see barbarian.
A foreigner from the Latin, bro. Do you listen to what this nigga is saying?
It says it's from Arabic, dude.
Root words.
It says it's from Arabic, Lucky.
Are you a Latin? Are you a fucking
Why
Latin?
did you bring Latin into this? It don't say
because, brother, you barbarian
it don't say
comes
that,
from Latin.
Lucky. It says from Arabic, barber and Berber, not Latin, sir.
Do you? Oh my God, this nigga don't know nothing about
Shut your stupid ass up.
or kingdoms or none of that dumb ass.
Shut your
You sound
stupid
dumb
ass
as
up.
fuck,
That's
bro.
what you need to do. Just
How
phone
you
up
a
and say
Moor
you
and you don't know this shit, bro?
Nigga,
How you a Moor and you don't know this
God
shit?
around here, bro.
You sound retarded, brother.
You
How
said
you a
it
Moor
come
and you
from
don't know
Latin.
this shit?
You said it come from Latin. It says right there it come from Arabic, goofy.
We ain't gotta do nothing. It says right here where it come from, goofball.
Foreigner of another country, nation, or culture.
Are you from
medieval
Latin? God damn, bro. I just want to know, are you
Shut
from
your
Europe?
stupid ass up.
Are
You're
you
just
from Europe, my
stupid.
nigga?
You're
Because if you
stupid.
from
Your
Europe,
name is
you're not an
Lucky.
Aboriginal.
Nigga, you're not an earthling. You an
If you
alien.
are from Europe, my nigga, you are not
You
an
are an
Aboriginal.
alien, bro.
What
You
you
a
talking about?
Mars, nigga.
How you an Indian from Europe? You claiming goddamn,
You a fucking
claiming this
alien,
barbarian
nigga.
as a foreigner.
Alien nation
Oh,
ass
bro.
nigga.
Hey, bro, not. Do you believe what this nigga has got going on, bro?
Y'all don't want to bring up your
He
sources.
got
I
me
said
going in a
anything y'all
circle.
say, I'ma challenge
He
that
think
shit.
I'm really finna entertain his ass for too much longer, bro. We done clicked on everything you done said. Everything you done said have been inaccurate. I'm just letting you say it, and then I'm pulling it up.
Yeah, I just killed y'all. I just showed y'all the meaning of words, my nigga, and nobody ever showed y'all this.
Nigga,
It
even
puts a
Lotus
spirit
disappeared.
in you, bro. Do you understand? Spirit means breathing with your words, bro. You ain't on my level, bro. You don't know witchcraft or wizardry.
Why you always lying?
ain't rude words. My name ain't
lying.
left hook.
Always
My name
lying.
ain't Orange Master. My name ain't Indian Aboriginal. You better quit fucking with words dealing with me.
Right, your name is FBA root words, bro. You was just riding Tariq Nasheed, and then you started fucking with Old World Florida, nigga. What is you talking about?
Nigga, you fuck with nothing but Africans that don't mess with you.
My nigga, I fuck with Africans. That's correct. That's the only
I
thing
bet
you
you
got.
can't pull up one African channel that lets you up and respect them.
Bro, I get on any African channel. What is you talking about, bro?
Name one, sir.
Bro, I was just on Sean channel the other day.
No, I said
I get on
African.
Q
One of them
Butter channel,
Africans
bro.
from
I get on
Africa
any
called
nigga channel. Fuck is you talking about?
No, one of them dudes from the IG, but I'm not talking about African American. I'm talking about one of them Africans that
Bro,
come
I
over
do
here.
business with Africans. What is you talking about, bro?
No, you don't.
I done. Yes, bro. I do business with Africans, bro.
No, you
Every
don't.
day,
And you ain't never going home.
bro. I got a business. One of my business partners on his NFT shit is an African. Fuck is you talking about? Like a real African, like from Nigeria.
I swear them niggas be sounding like straight white people. Like, oh, you never going back to Africa? Like,
I
These
wish you
niggas is
go.
crazy, bro. Meanwhile, they not even thinking about how to economically do nothing with an African. They don't even know what it means to be Pan-African. They just talking, brother.
Y'all don't know what it means to be Pan-African. I showed y'all when I start debating not a C on Pan-African, he ran, and I'll debate you right now on that shit.
Bro, you just ran through the whole etymology dictionary, brother. Then they gave a
And
nigga
I
a
showed
headache.
that you don't know nothing about words.
you lied about the whole everything. You made a whole.
I said it means foreigner. Berber and Barber means foreign and foreign
Every
land.
sentence you made your own interpretation. Man.
He was
No,
interpreting
I'm
the
gonna say
shit
it
out
one
of
more
that
time.
shit,
Y'all
dog.
cannot rebut what Barber and Berber mean. I'm still waiting.
Bro, you did some Olympic level gymnastics
Still
through that
waiting.
goddamn deck. Bro, I ain't never seen no shit like this, bro. You done tried so hard to make yourself King Latinus. Like, what are you talking about?
And then we got this goofy person in here talking about Suket, talking about, oh, well, I don't want the etymology of the word. I want the definition.
He not
Every
even
definition
talking to
in the
us, bro. He
Western
having a whole
languages,
different conversation.
every
Your
definition in the
comprehension is
Western
really low.
language come from etymology. Every
Bro,
last
your
dictionary
comprehension
in
is
the
really low. He
Western
not talking to us, nigga.
language come from,
He
man,
having
you
a
ain't
whole
gonna
different
rebut this
conversation. You
shit.
talking about some other shit with a nigga.
You don't even know what the definition of Berber and Barber mean. You think it means more, stupid.
This nigga is a nutcase.
Berber and Barber don't mean more. It means
Negro
means more.
Negro
Means more.
He's a black skinned African.
Where it prove it says more. It comes
And they
from
both.
more.
Hold on, no, it doesn't mean more. It was a synonym.
It was before.
Hold on, no, it's two words that was meaning somebody of African descent.
Pull it up.
He did already.
Pull the word up. Y'all scared.
No, he did
y'all
already.
Scared.
He want to waste more time, man. He want to waste more time.
Y'all better stay away from root words.
Loaded. God damn, lucky. These niggas. So
you scared.
Isn't that what it said?
Bro, that's exactly what it said, word for word.
Why don't you show it then, since it's so word for word? Because I showed that y'all don't know what Berber and Barber mean.
He did.
Bro, you want to go through the same steps with this nigga? He is a crazy person.
There we go. Go ahead. Just let me rebut y'all. I'm on mute.
Bro, no, this is the thing, Root. We're gonna show this. I'm not even gonna say shit.
Okay,
and you're not
just
gonna
let me
rebut
rebut
shit,
you.
you just rebutted it already.
I'm gonna rebut you,
Yeah,
Lucky.
you rebutted it.
We're not doing this, bro. We're not
if you
having a
gonna bring
repeat.
it up, I'm gonna rebut it.
It's over, brother.
Member of black skin races, brother. We can draw down
at
to
the
your
bottom.
Little, we can draw down to your little old
At the
English.
bottom, it says mean African American vernacular, the English language as spoken by USA blacks. They're saying that word African American is only by USA blacks. It's not for people there's nobody in Africa. See, why you scared to let me talk? That's
Bro, you already
Nazi.
seen this. You already talked about this.
Black people mean more. Black people mean more. He will not go to there, and that's disingenuous.
Do you see the tree?
So I ain't
Do
gonna
you
even
see the
cut
tree,
you out,
Mr.
not a C. I'm just gonna say that's the coward in you, bro.
I agree.
Do you see the root of the word?
I ain't gonna pull up the source.
No, this is the root of the word, Mr. Root Words.
Okay, it says black mean more.
Black, it says dark, it says dusky.
Where is African at in that?
Bro.
Right there it says more mean black.
You want to know where the
Where is
African is at, brother?
in that word?
Do you want to know where the African is at, brother?
No, let's not go down
Hey, not
there.
a coincidence. Every time he say something, it pop up on the screen. You see how that happens? He just say some shit, and it just come on the
Man,
screen.
why don't you go to my source when you done, sir?
It just
Just
come on
go
the
right back
screen.
up a little bit.
All kind of weird shit. I ain't never seen
Go
no
back
shit
up
like
a
that.
little bit.
You don't have a source, we were.
Yes,
It's
I do.
almost as if
Etymology. I'm root
etymology is
words. You
working
use my source, not
against
a
you right
C.
now. What the fuck?
Y'all scared. I'm not mad at you.
Hey, this is actually like acute. I have never seen this before. Like everything
I'll
you
show
have been
y'all that the
asking somebody
blacks
to
is the
pull
Moors.
forward, it has beat you over the head with, like immediately.
That shit happens so often.
Well, you won't even go back up to
Yeah,
where
that's
it says that the
crazy, bro.
black means more, man.
Nigga, so
Scaredy
that's on your
cat.
resume, nigga.
Scaredy cat. Then y'all gave the third definition of the shit. The first two definitions talking about it's an
Bro,
adjective.
I'm showing you the tree. It's going
Just tell
from
me when you
Latin.
are done talking, fool.
It's going from Latin to Portuguese, and from Portuguese, it show you 1550s members of the black skin races of Africa. And I don't know if you notice or not, but some Berbers could be called a black skin race. I'm not really.
Berber
I'm not
is
understanding
foreigner.
what you know, like these
Berber
things.
means
You're talking
foreigner.
about.
Berber
What?
means foreigner.
All right,
Berber
bro.
means foreigner.
You right.
Yeah, I know, and you
Yeah.
ain't gonna rebut it, but I'm gonna now. I just wanted this 30 seconds real quick.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
See, when he can't get you in your feelings, he don't know what to do except for cut you off.
Lying.
Once again, when you look at the word Negro and black, them are adjectives describing a color. When you get
Why
to
the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
You scared, you won't let me talk. A human is a person, place, or thing, which is a noun. So when y'all went to them first descriptions in Portuguese and Spanish, which you scared to go back up, little scaredy cat, little scared boy, it seemed like that's an adjective which describing a shirt. We could never be adjectives. We are
Why
nouns.
the fuck you lying? Why you
People,
always lying?
places, and things. I'm crushing you motherfucking Africans over here.
Bro, you are delusional. That's why I said you must be from like
So
Hindustan or
are
something
we
if you claiming that
adjectives or are
bullshit.
we nouns?
Because it
Are
was
That
we
it
nigga is
said
adjectives
delusional,
or
man.
are we
especially for
nouns?
it said especially for India, bro. They
Are
was
we
calling them Indians
adjectives
over
or
there
are
Moors.
we nouns,
You ever heard of
Lucky?
the what they call the Bay? I think they call it the Baylon Moors or some shit
Lucky.
like that. Bro, these niggas is really like
Lucky. Can you
Persian.
please
Bro. Those
define
are the
a
Moors.
noun for me? A person,
The
place,
fuck
or
is you
thing.
talking about?
And
Y'all so
sometimes an
stuck in this
idea.
black and white lifestyle, bro. There's other races. You know that there's Chinese people. You know there's Indians. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you know
Yes,
that there's
there's
this whole
Congolese
middle.
people, there's
It's
Nigerians,
not just a
there's
white person and a black person world, brother. You
I
guys are
know there's
like
Nigerians, Lucky,
you have
right?
really been colonized, bro.
Lucky.
You
Ain't
got
there
to get out of that,
Nigerians? Lucky. Are there Nigerians?
bro. You missing
Uh-oh, you see you got
everything.
yourself in you see what you got your stupid ass self into. Ain't there
You
Nigerians?
sound stupid as fuck.
Ain't there
Why
the
would it not
Ivory
be
Coast? Ain't
Nigerian?
there the Guinea people? Where's the nation of black at, fool?
Black? You saying
Yeah,
black?
where the nation of black people at, stupid?
A member of a black skinned race of
Okay,
Africa.
what races in Africa? What nation? There's the Congo nation. There's 88 nations of people inside of Africa. Where's the black nation at? Idiot.
All of them that's dark skinned, bro.
No, that's Congolese person. No, that's a Sudanian. That's an Egyptian. That's a Sierra Leonean. That's a Guinea person. That's a South African. That's a Nigerian.
It's
That's a
all the
Moroccan.
same
That's a
thing, brother.
Mauritanian. Where is
We
the
talking
blacks
about
at
the
over here?
term. So you
Where's
trying
the
to get
nation of
around the
blacks at,
term.
sir? Lucky, I'm asking you a simple question. Where is
You're
the
not
black
asking the
nation
question.
and race at
You
in
waste
Africa?
time. You get what they call it. You gis galloping. You wasting time,
Lucky,
brother.
you the one who brought up nations and different people. Where are the black people anywhere around the world except for United States of America, sir?
Oh my god, this nigga here.
You the one who brought up nationality and all that stupid shit. So put black people to Africa, stupid.
Yeah, so like I said, we've walked down how
Stupid,
how
man.
Negro goes directly back to Africa. So niggas can stop claiming that Negro is only for America and that nobody in Africa can call themselves a nigga and all that type of shit. We can stop that. Cause that's another main talking point you niggas be running around with. I'm tired of that dumb shit. I'm not finna keep entertaining because you like I said, you giving me a headache, bro. The shit you saying is really low level nigga babble.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
You
saying?
you the low level monkey.
I'm not even trying to keep entertaining this shit too long. Maybe if
Man,
Cujo,
you too stupid.
I
You don't
might
even know
want
what a
to
noun
I
is.
can come up here and
Lucky, you don't even know what a noun is. A noun is a person, place, or thing.
root words. You ain't got a haircut since I
Okay,
seen
then you're
you on
talking about I'm
YouTube.
goofy. Motherfucker, you can't
What you
be
talking
black.
about?
Black is an
Go
adjective,
get
you
a
dumb
goddamn
fuck.
line up, nigga. You got them clippers in your hand. Line your shit up, nigga.
Nigga, turn your camera on.
Nigga, I cut my shit
Little
on, nigga.
pussy ass nigga. Yeah, you must be ashamed, huh? Your hair ain't cut, huh?
Hey, Lucky funny, bro. Why you go
Right the fuck
get off
now.
taking personal shots?
No, I'm dead ass. Nigga doing all this dumb shit. Now he getting in my nerves, nigga.
Lucky
What you
getting
gonna
tired
do,
of the
nigga? What
shit.
you gonna do?
Root
Your ass gonna
word
do?
beating y'all up. Root word
Ugly
he got y'all frustrated.
What your
Man.
stupid ass gonna do, nigga? You won't even show me your face, pussy.
Like his name Melvin and shit. Fuck wrong with this nigga. I'm
Like your
finna
name
cut his shit
motherfucking
up, bro.
alien, nigga.
Like your name Melvin Douglas and shit, nigga. Fuck is wrong with these niggas?
Like your name Kunta Kinte,
Already
Nigga,
nigga.
got jokes.
Eugene
Like your
Johnson.
name
Nigga
Igbu
dropped out in the
Bob, nigga.
10th
Your
grade
name
and shit.
Igbu Bob, my nigga.
Toby.
Toby, your name Igbu, nigga. Shut the
Working
fuck
at
up.
Big Lots and shit. What is you
Kunta
talking
Sekmet, you fucking almond raw. That fucking sound like a potato or something, or a fucking sandwich. I want the almond raw light or some shit. What the
Right.
fucking retarded ass African shit.
Nigga working at Costco's and shit.
Hey, the egg
Uptown
boo boos.
Man, fuck it. I want to talk about my shit. Nigga, I don't make jokes too. And y'all don't even have no toilet paper over there with your shitty fingers. Shitty hand, motherfucker. Let me talk about my race, man.
You talking about
your
toilet
leading.
paper?
You don't even got toilet paper over there. Shut up.
You
Talk
know,
about
you
my
definitely ain't got no toilet paper in that hotel room you got, nigga. That's what I said, bro. You just
Oh,
hold
they
this
using
spot, bro. We know
digits?
what you
Damn.
doing. We know your lifestyle.
Yeah, you saying, and we the ones who came up with the combs over here in America. We the ones who came up with the motherfucking soap over here in America. We came up with the lights and the
Y'all say y'all come up with the
and the
barbers,
goddamn
nigga. Why your
spark
shit
plugs
ain't
over
light
here.
the fuck up, nigga? You got them down Jim Jones prison braids.
We
I'm
the
like,
one
bro,
who
what's
wore
going
the
on with you?
goddamn. We the ones who made the greatest city in the world, motherfucking Washington D.C. That shit aboriginal to America. That shit don't come from slave boat people. Yeah,
That shit don't come from your ass either, boy. Your ass look
I
like
hear you.
you
I
smoking
ain't mad at you.
big ice. Fuck around with this nigga.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I bet you too scared to show your face.
Bro,
I
cut your
know I
camera on
clean
right
up
now. I
good.
cut my camera on.
I
Fuck
know
is
I
you
clean
talking
up
about?
good, bro. I ain't mad at this shit. Nigga. I clean up anytime I want to. Show your face. It's so handsome.
Cut your shit on right. Cut my shit on, nigga. You not nothing, nigga.
Hey, y'all niggas judging another nigga. That's what these women supposed to do. Like, that nigga ugly. That nigga look good. That ain't your job, bro.
Hey, bro, if I'm walking down the street
That
and a
ain't your
chick man
job,
start
Lucky.
talking to me, you think I'm finna sit around and listen to that nigga for a long time? No,
I ain't
I'm
mad
finna
at
check
you, man.
that nigga. What is you talking about? I'm finna move along. I might drop him a couple bucks. I might slide off. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga not finna listen
I'm the
to
one
it.
dropping
Tell
motherfuckers
him in the
bucks
face.
around
I know
here.
he smoke dope.
I just want to let you
Y'all
know,
niggas
Lucky,
crazy
I'm the
as
one
hell, man.
passing money around here.
Listen, bro,
I'm
I'm
the
not.
one who
Man,
not a
listen, bro.
coincidence of money.
From where I'm
Remember
from,
that.
we'll look at a base and be like, bro, go on the fuck on, bro. We
Since I'm
ain't,
a base head, white
we ain't
folks
finna
saying
play
not a
playing shit,
coincidence,
bro.
$20. Since I'm a
We'll
base
look at
head.
a base. Yeah, exactly. We might give a nigga 20 and tell him get the fuck out the way, bro.
Okay, then. See, I gave not a C $20 like 10 minutes ago. Why don't you shoot him some money since I'm the base head?
Then
Broke ass
bro,
nigga.
I done bought not a coincidence.
Broke
What you
ass nigga
talking
since
about?
I'm the base head, my nigga. Since I'm the base head, nigga, go shoot some of your money out, my nigga.
Not a coincidence. I'm gonna hit your cash out, nigga. Don't even say that.
We waiting on it.
This nigga dumb as fuck.
We waiting on it.
Yo, hold on. Yeah, yo, word is bond, root words. You definitely did it. I ain't even peeped that shit. Good looking.
No, you
you
deserve
definitely
it.
threw something in there.
Shit, nigga.
I
Putting up with my
appreciate
shit,
that.
you
That's
deserve that
love,
shit,
man.
goddamn.
That's real
I
love, man.
appreciate that. Hold on, Sean. I'm about to bring you up now. Hold on. Peace,
Oh, here
Sean.
come the commission.
You out and about, huh?
Yeah. I just sat down and listened to y'all niggas while I was at the bar, laughing my motherfucking ass off. I was laughing my motherfucking ass off, yo. Then
Yeah, I'm about to
you
get
had
up out
Smoke
of here in
sitting
a
on here
minute.
lying. That nigga don't know if he motherfucking black, nigga, Negro, Cherokee, Chickasaw.
Cherokee.
Shit, he don't know what the
You
fuck.
know,
He
full blooded
confused as
chicken
fuck.
style, man.
Don't all that mean the same? We just showed that Negro and black and more
Listen,
mean the same thing. Black
Nah,
and
Smoke
it
Negro and
don't,
more
signal.
mean
man.
the
More
same
ain't got
thing.
nothing to do with no motherfucking Negro.
It says
He
in the
full blooded
definition.
confused.
It says in the definition right here that black
No,
and Negro and
bro.
more is the same people.
No, see,
Root
look, no.
word, root word, root
So
word.
look, root word. What you're
Gotcha.
confusing is
And
look,
black
root
and more.
word. Root words. Look.
Root word.
What you
Yeah, you fucked up.
Hold on,
You
real
fucked
quick.
up, bro.
What you're confusing is you got Negro, which is a Portuguese Spanish word. You got Blackamoor, which is an English word. But these two words, they're not used by the same people. But they was used to describe people coming from Africa. That's
What was
point
the
you're
English
missing.
people calling black people in the 15 through the 1700s?
They wasn't calling them
Negro.
more.
That's what it says
They was
right here.
calling
It
them
says it
Negroes.
right
They
there.
wasn't
Hold on.
they wasn't calling them
Wow.
more. You
You show
said
the definition.
Negro.
Yes,
you were
Hold on, stop.
specific.
Man, that's not right. He's not going to go
Hold
right
on,
back
look.
up.
No, root words. Hold
Do
on,
I got to
stop.
turn on my camera now to see?
No, you got to stop talking. Stop, for real, stop. So you said through the 15 and 1700s. So now the Portuguese introduced this word Negro to these to the English.
Where the evidence
That's how it becomes a loan word in our English vocabulary.
Can you show the definition?
He showed, bro. We seen it already, man.
Why can't we show it now and we're talking about it?
You're
God
looking at it.
damn, bro. Hey,
Hold on, they want to
I
talk
know
about something that even
I know you got a trade, bro, and you didn't graduate. I understand that. I get it.
Now all you got to do is
But
scroll.
how
He acting like
are you
I
not?
didn't make no sense here, man. This shit is crazy.
We don't want to believe each other. We want sources.
He
Show
showed
the people,
you
bro.
this shit, bro.
Show it
He
right now.
gave
You're
it to
showing
you.
it on the screen. It's on the screen. Just go up.
What's so goddamn, man? That's how I know you be good. Are you snorting? You snort powder? You be tooting, bro?
I told you on
What you
that
tooting,
ice.
heroin or coke?
Nah, he on that. He be smoking them meth cigarettes and shit.
Oh shit. He on something, bro. Cause to make yourself laugh like that, like what the fuck is so goddamn funny?
No, it ain't funny. It's really evil, man. And it's really like it'll cause some beef with some motherfuckers if you being that disingenuous. You can't just pull the screen back up because you're wrong. You can't admit when you're wrong.
How is he wrong?
Whatever,
How was
man.
he
I'm not
wrong
gonna.
when he just
I'm
told
in
you
too
that?
good of a mood.
All right, so look, hold up. You asked a specific question, and he answered it according to historical fact.
Where is the source at, sir?
All right. So again,
yeah,
he just told you.
No,
brother.
don't tell me nothing. We're all going to
All
pull
right.
up sources.
Okay. So where did the word Negro come from?
The source is up right now. If he scroll up,
what did the word Negro come from? Where did
if
it
he
come
scroll up, fuck what we saying. Let's show the people. Let's etymology the word which he got up right now. It
Where
comes
did
from
the
the
word
word
come from?
more.
Scroll up,
It comes
scroll
from
up.
the word more and blackamoor. That's
No,
where the
it
word
don't,
black.
man. Shut the fuck up, bro. Let him scroll up.
All you gotta come from Blackamoor. That's what you missing. It don't come from that.
Oh, there it is.
Negro, nigga. Come from
There
the
it
Latin.
is. Just let me rebut y'all when you see. Don't cut off my part. But
No, everything ain't a goddamn rebuttal, bro. Just shut the fuck up and
Don't tell
learn.
me what the fuck. Don't tell me something and tell me I can't rebut it. Everything's a rebuttal.
No, it's not, bro.
I'm going to rebut
This is why you will never learn, because you think you got to rebut everything. So you missed the learning moment in the motherfucking
Bro, you don't
teaching.
know my name root words. I study words. You don't.
No, you don't.
This nigga don't study.
You don't study no motherfucking words. You don't know shit about linguistics, bro.
Just tell me when you done and let me go over it. That's all, bro.
All right, well, I ain't done. You don't know shit about linguistics, bro.
You don't even know the 7 parts of speech. Shut up.
You don't know shit about linguistics.
You don't even know the 7 parts of speech you teach.
You don't know shit about linguistics.
Okay, I know the 7 parts of speech.
Negro.
Do you know the 7 parts of speech?
Negro, 1550s.
Stupid motherfucker.
No. Member of black-skinned race of Africa from Spanish or Portuguese. God damn. What
It
are we
says what the
talking
word
about?
mean. Just tell me
What
when
we
you're done.
talking about?
Bro, are you done?
I did that real slow for the remedial
Am I
motherfuckers
allowed
in the
to go
back.
over it when he done?
You sat in the back of the class, didn't you?
I ain't
I'm
go to
over
school.
there and go to class.
Wow,
There you
y'all
go.
will not let somebody
He didn't
rebut it,
even
and he's
go.
hiding the part I want him to read. And he's hiding the part he wants me to. I want to read. He's hiding it
What?
on purpose.
You talking about nigga
No.
hiding, bro? We did
Hiding it on purpose.
No one's hiding anything.
Hiding it. He will not go up a little bit.
No one is hiding anything. So we know the word
Okay,
is
now when
around
it
the
says right there,
1550s.
it says the word Spanish and
We know the
Portuguese, Negro,
word
black.
around
It says Negro
1550.
and black, sir. It
We
says
know the
a
word.
member.
We know the word comes
Sean,
from the
can I
Spanish or
rebut you because
Portuguese.
you read it? Can I just
We
rebut
know the
what you
word
just
come
read?
from the
No,
Spanish
no,
or
it don't.
Portuguese.
No, it
So
don't.
what is
No,
what?
it don't.
It just
Can
sit
I
there and
read it?
said it.
No, it. Let me read.
Oh, okay.
1550.
It's gonna say
Member
something
of a
different when you read it.
black-skinned race of Africa, from Spanish or Portuguese Negro, black, from Latin Negrum. That means black,
See,
dark.
stop.
Wow,
Stop.
y'all won't let me talk.
Go back and read it
Y'all
again.
won't know. Just
Slower.
rebut me,
Read
Sean.
it again.
No,
Read it
Sean,
again slower.
rebut me, Sean.
What word?
Rebut me,
Okay,
Sean.
what word are we discussing?
We're discussing the same word, black and
No,
Negro. They're
what
the same.
word? What word
Black.
are we discussing?
Man,
What
can
word
I
are we
talk,
discussing?
Sean? Can I talk, Sean?
What? No, I
Without you
asked
cutting
you a
me off and
question.
rebut me. See,
Yeah,
I'm
you can
showing
talk.
y'all all
Answer the
are
question.
ignorant. I'm
Answer
showing
the
you
question.
ignorant. I was reading. Let me read.
No, answer the question.
No,
What
you
word are
shut
we
up, Sean,
discussing?
because you a coward. Get
What,
some control of your channel now to see. It says the
what
word
word
Negro
are
and
we
black are the
discussing,
same.
brother?
It says
What
the word
word?
Negro comes from black.
Word.
It
So
says
we
member
discussing
of
the
a
word
black
Negro,
skin
right?
race.
We ain't discussing black.
No, you scared to let me
I'm about to be
talk.
discussing more in 2 seconds, Sean. Just
It
what?
says member of a black skin race in Africa, from Spanish or Portuguese Negro, black, from Latin Negro and Niger, meaning black, dark, sable, dusky. Black and Negro are the same words. I digress.
When did the word come
Stupid
into play?
motherfucker.
When did the word come into play?
Nigga.
This how slow
Rebut
you
what I
are.
just
So
said.
let's
Negro and
slow it
black are the
down. Let's
same
slow it
word.
down. Let's slow it down.
Good
Negro
words.
and black
Where
Answer
did
a
the
question.
word
Good
Negro
word.
come from? Where did it come from?
Black.
Hey,
No,
not a
no.
coincidence.
Where did the word? Listen to me, root word. Quit doing that. Where did the word Negro come from?
Black.
No.
Not a
Where did the
coincidence.
word Negro come from?
You tell me, bro, and I'm gonna rebut you.
You're not rebutting shit because it ain't shit to rebut. The
He just
word
wanna talk,
Negro
Sean. He
comes
just
from
wanna talk.
Spanish or Portuguese in the 1550s, yes or no?
No, hell no. Retarded. It says Latin right there, you goofy fuck.
So the word
You
Negro.
stupid fuck. It says
So the
Latin
word.
right there.
So the word
It says
Negro.
Latin.
So the
It
word
says
Negro.
Latin. Why would you put
Yo,
Spanish and
root
Portuguese?
words. Read the first sentence. Read the first sentence. That's why. Read the first sentence.
Sir, okay, I'm
Read
gonna
the first
I
sentence.
am
Read
gonna
it.
read it. Be quiet. Spanish and Portuguese are fucking children languages of Latin.
Read the
I thought you
first
was gonna
Sir,
read
sentence.
the shit,
all
nigga.
these words come from Latin. It don't come
Read
from
the
Spanish.
first. Yo, read the first sentence. Stop playing. Read the first sentence. Read it.
Don't
Read
cut
it.
me off. 1550s.
No.
I'm talking.
Yeah.
No, you shut up or you do it. You do it, nigga. You fucking coward.
Damn.
You do it. I'm gonna fall
Go
back.
ahead. You got it. Go.
What?
You was about
No,
to do
let
it.
me
Go.
talk
Go.
when y'all done.
All right. Read it, and then you can talk. Go.
No, I'm gonna read it and talk, and then when I'm done, y'all gonna rebut me.
Yes.
Or
Go.
you do it.
Go.
It says a member of a black skinned race. That's what Negro means. A black skinned. Hold on. From Spanish or Portuguese, Negro.
That's it. Fuck out of here. From Spanish or Portuguese. Stop with the bullshit, man. That's it, man. Ain't nothing else to it.
Yeah, we did
For
this.
that,
This
my
the
nigga.
third time
For
we're
that.
doing
That's
this
why I
shit.
say it's hard to do this to you, because
Not a
that's not it. That's
coincidence.
not what it all says. It don't just say that. It says it's from Latin.
No,
It
it
says
don't.
Latin. It don't say Spanish or
It
Portuguese.
said the
No, it
word. It says
doesn't.
the words of 1550s from the Spanish or Portuguese, bro.
It
Why?
says it's
Why are
from
you? Why are you
Latin.
skipping? Why are you skipping all of that to
It
go to the
says
word
it's
black?
from Latin.
No, it's giving you after the very first entry, the second entry is just basically
This
playing
is
off
my
the
debate to y'all, and y'all hate to admit it that the word Negro and black are the same word. That's what I said.
what?
And y'all rebut that? Negro and black are the same
When did
word.
it become synonymous? When did it become synonymous with people though?
Sir, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Is Negro and black the same thing?
When did the word
Wow, you won't answer
become
my question?
when did the
You don't even
word
get it, Sean. He
become
don't.
synonymous with a people?
Will you
Because
please go
the
down,
word,
son?
we know the word means black, but it's not
Okay,
referring
then.
to
Thank you.
it's not
Well,
referring to
not a
skin color.
coincidence. Not a
It's not
coincidence.
It's
Not a
not
coincidence.
referring
Do the
to
Negro
skin
do the word? Not a
color.
coincidence. He just admitted
He
that the
don't
word
get that,
Negro and
Sean.
black
Hold
mean the
on,
same.
Sean. I didn't want to go into
Wow,
it.
y'all ain't gonna let me. He just admitted the
I didn't
answer
want to
that
go into
Negro
all
and
of that
black mean the
because he's
same.
not
He
even
lucky.
ready for it. He's not
He
even on that.
lucky.
Relax for
Do
a
black
second. Relax,
do
please.
black and Negro mean the same
Relax,
thing?
dude. Relax.
Point
Do
was
blacks and Negro mean the same thing?
No, no,
This dude not
no,
relax, dude.
It says it right here.
no, not
It says
root
the
word.
black skin.
Listen, root
Who is the
word,
black skinned race?
root words. It
Who
did
is the black
not.
skinned
It did
race,
not
Sean?
refer to a people
Sean,
until
it says a
later.
black skinned race in the
Root words.
1500s.
Are
No,
root
rebut
words.
that,
Root
sir.
words.
No,
Root
no,
words.
no, no.
The
It says
word black
member
is
of a
not
black
referring
skinned
to a
race.
people.
It says it right here. It says it. The word Negro is a black skinned race of Africa. Unless you're stupid.
Root words. All
What
right.
does it
So
say?
let's
Why don't you read the first sentence for me? Like I read the first sentence.
root
Please read the
words.
first sentence.
Root
Sean,
word. I will
read
wait,
the
let me
first
know when I
sentence.
can talk, yo.
Sean, not a coincidence. Can somebody please read the first sentence of Negro?
Are you gonna interrupt?
Are y'all going to read the first sentence? No,
Are
the
you
first
going
1,
to
2, 3, 4, 5,
interrupt?
6, 7.
Are
7.
you
Can y'all read
going
the
to
first 7?
interrupt?
Sir, can anybody read the first 7
Are you
words
going
of
to
this
interrupt?
sentence?
Are
Can
you?
you? I'm gonna ask you like y'all did me. Can you read
I'm
the first 7 words and stop?
gonna ask you. Are you going to
Sir,
interrupt?
or can y'all? I'll read it
Members of a
for you.
black skin
The
race of
definition of
Africa.
Negro.
We're not gonna
I'll
play
read
your
it for
game
you. Fuck it,
because
then
you're
I'll do it.
You know what you
I'll
told
do it.
us?
A
You know what you
member
told
of
us?
what
You know
is
what
a
you told
black
us?
skin race, Sean?
You know what you
Sean, what
told
is the
us?
black skin race,
Root
Sean?
word. You know what you told us?
Sean, what
You
is
know
the
what you
black skin
told us?
race?
Oh
Sean, what is the
shit.
black skin race?
You know what you told us?
Sean,
You know
what
what?
is the black skin
I'm gonna
race?
read the definition the way I
Sean,
want to read
what
the
is the
definition.
black? He
I'm not
didn't
gonna
let me
read the
do it.
definition
He
the
did
way
not
you
let
want
me
me to
do
read
it,
the
Sean.
definition.
Sean, he did not let me do it. He did not let me do it, Sean. No,
I'm going to
no, you're not. Sean, what
root
is a
word,
member of the black
root
skin
word,
race?
root
Sean,
word,
it says
root words,
1550.
root word.
Member
When did it
of a
become
black
synonymous with skin
skin
tone? When did
race.
the word Negro become synonymous with
Sir,
skin tone?
I'm reading the definition of Negro.
You don't know.
It says from the 1500s.
You don't know. You don't
Member
know.
of a black skin
You don't
race
know.
of Africa.
You
Now
don't
I'm
know.
asking you, Sean, who was
The
the black
answer is you
skin
don't know.
race?
No, I want you to say. I
Sean,
want you to admit that you don't know.
Sean, why do we have to go past the first sentence?
Say it that you don't know.
Sir, is black and Negro the same?
Say that you
yes, it
don't
is.
know.
Why
Say
are
that you
you?
don't know.
I do know. I do know.
I'm going to answer every question when you tell
No,
the
I
truth.
asked you a question first, Sean. Do black and
No,
Negro
you
mean the same?
didn't.
And
No,
you
you
said
didn't
yes.
because I asked you 5 minutes ago, brother. Why the
Sean,
fuck are we gotta act like kids?
Why can't both of us breathe and then come back to this?
I asked you 5 minutes ago.
No, hold on. Since we both
when
doing
did
this,
the word Negro become synonymous with skin?
No,
when?
I said Negro and Negro
No,
and black is
when?
synonymous.
No.
Negro
Listen to me.
and black is
Slow
synonymous.
down. Slow
No,
down.
you slow down, or we
Slow
both gotta
down.
fall back and let somebody
When
else
did
get
this
in.
happen?
No,
When did
Sean, we do this all the time, Sean. I'm proving that you stupid. You stupid because it says Negro is a black-skinned race. You can't even rebut that. That means that they're the same thing, Sean. That's saying that black and Negro is the same, and you admitted them to being the same. So I want to ask the other people: is black and Negro the same or not?
He
So
can't
we
even
can build
understand
something.
why you would even ask the question the way that you're asking it. So you
It
wasting
means the
time
same
even to
thing.
the
It's the
things
same
clarity,
people.
trying to put something
I'm
down
saying
on
that
him.
Negro
He
and
was,
black is the same people, and y'all trying to divide them, and y'all can't prove it.
you can't even understand the question he asking long enough to listen to it to even answer the shit, bro.
My nigga, I
Shut
asked
the
you
hell
a
up and let him
question.
ask
I
the
asked
question.
you, do black and
You
Negro
can
mean
take
the
the
same
question and
thing?
goddamn answer it, bro.
That's what the whole debate was. Black, Negro, and more is the same thing.
Bro, you wasting time.
That's what the debate is. Why are you so stupid now? Why can't y'all stick to the
He's been
subject?
wasting time since the beginning, dude.
I said black,
just
Negroes, and
ignore
Moors
him.
is the same
So
people.
let's
And
start
you
with this
slave
nigga. He
people
went
don't
from
know your
Negro
history.
to goddamn more to barbarian. He just jumping. Nigga ain't got nothing to
And
do,
not a
man.
coincidence won't even show where it says
You ain't nothing to
Negro.
come
It
pick
said
him
it
up.
first
Right,
assisted. They was calling them Moors and black Moors.
Yeah, I think
Are you done on now? Can someone else talk?
Woodward
Somebody?
really
Hell no,
like
fuck you, my nigga. I asked you a simple question and you won't answer it, so I'm not gonna answer you.
Woodward. Chill
I asked you
out,
was
man. Yo, chill out.
I'm
I ain't even
asking
talking
you,
to you.
not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. I'm
I
asking
ain't
you this
even
question.
talking to you.
Not a
I ain't even
coincidence.
talking
Is
to you.
Negro and
Woodward,
black the
stop,
same or is
stop,
it different?
stop,
Not a
stop,
coincidence.
stop.
Is Negro and black the same or
You're
different?
missing the whole point, bro. That's why I'm not
Sir,
gonna
my
answer your
point.
question.
Y'all missing my point.
Listen.
I said slaves
No,
are
you
not
don't have
black and
one.
Negroes.
He
You don't
don't.
have one.
Oh, y'all scared to let me get my point across,
Because
and I'm
you
showing it to you.
move your position
No,
several
I
times.
didn't. I said black and Negroes and black, Negro, and Moors are the same people not dealing with slaves.
Hey, so not a coincidence. Here's the issue,
Oh,
brother.
y'all don't want to talk about that? I'm saying
Hold
this
on, root
is
word, stop. Yo, root word, stop, man.
You're
stop.
not going to rebut that. I don't care about you getting me out of here, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You're not going to keep
It's
disrespecting
late
me.
anyway.
Oh,
Chill
yeah.
out, bro.
Every time he wants to get kicked off when he can't make it, he can't argue a point correctly. He does this. He throws a tantrum like a fucking child. The problem here is when you ask someone, when did the word become synonymous with skin tone, they don't know the answer to the question. This is critical in history. So when we're talking about these words, we got to understand when they were first used and what the intent and purpose was. Similar to the word blackamoor. Because a whole motherfucker saw black and saw more, they came up with some pseudo shit and started pushing a whole agenda when it didn't even mean that shit. So when you go look up what blackamoor is and read the shit and then understand what it was actually saying during that time period, it debunks the whole notion of what these motherfuckers want to believe. We got to stop doing this and being ignorant. Like we're trying to slow it down so that we're not trying to have a got you moment. We're trying to educate the other people that are listening to this dumb shit that root words want to keep on trying to spin all over the fucking place. But he doesn't want anyone to learn because he ain't gonna learn. Because
Okay,
he
when
thinks
did
he's
they?
an authority on this shit. You are
When
not
did
an
they start
authority.
calling us a color then? Since you're gonna
not
answer it,
finished.
you're not talking about nothing.
I'm not finished.
Hey, not a
Word,
C.
let him
Not
finish,
a C.
bro.
He's asking a question. He said
No,
that
he's
he wants
not.
to
No,
know.
he didn't ask
He
anything.
asked
He
me
didn't
a
ask
question.
anything. No, he didn't. Let him finish, bro. Stop, man.
What is he going to
Go
talk
ahead.
about?
Sean, go ahead, Sean.
Thank you. So the moral of the story is this, right? We get these gaps of ignorance every time someone wants to argue a point that they can't make. So then they have to throw tantrums to get us off the point. The point is still the point. We understand that words evolve, and then they
What
have an
is the
emphasis.
point, Sean?
Root word.
The
Stop
point.
fucking
The
interrupting
point
him,
is you
man.
don't
Not a
know when the
C.
word
Let's get a
became
point.
synonymous with. You don't know when the word became synonymous with skin tone.
Tell
When
me
it
then,
referred
please.
to a people.
Tell me. Because I know when it is, and I know the person's name is Blumenblock. Okay? Since I don't know, you tell me, Sean. Now you don't even know.
He just says anything.
No, hold on. He said, I don't know, Sean. Not a coincidence. He said, I don't know when the social construct of colors came about. I gave y'all the last name called Blumenblock. Now
See,
I'm
that's
asking him.
this is how I
not
know
what he
that you
said.
don't understand
He
what I'm
just
talking
just
about.
He didn't
don't
say
address none
nothing
of that
like
shit.
that.
Y'all don't fall for that
He
shit.
didn't. Yeah,
What did he
don't
say
even tweet
then?
it because
What?
he didn't
See,
say
he's talking.
nothing like that. Nah, listen, you doing that on purpose, trying to confuse what he said. That's what you keep doing, deflecting and moving what he said. He didn't say nothing about no colored, nothing. It's actually a simple question. When was these words applied to skin tone? And you just running from that shit, like. And then he just said some shit about color. That was crazy.
I'm just going to answer. Why can't he answer it then? Because he don't know the answer.
Bro, you just switching shit up.
He said that when was colors? When was this is not a C? He said when was colors appointed to us? When were we
I
started
didn't
using
say
these
color.
colors?
I
Negro
didn't say
and black
nothing
and
about
white.
colors.
I said,
That's the
when
point.
did the word Negro become synonymous with phenotype, skin color? That's what I said. It wasn't when no motherfucker started creating the whole race shit. That's way later, man. That's like 200 and something years later.
What is skin tone? What skin tones are we called in race? Black and white.
Phenotype.
You didn't
When
say
did
nothing
the
about
word
phenotype at first. You didn't say.
Negro become synonymous with black people?
Sean, why we gotta argue?
We ain't arguing, bro.
You
I
didn't say
asked you a
nothing about
question.
phenotype. Now you bought phenotype in.
What do you think
said
that I
color.
said?
You
What
said
do you
skin
think that?
color,
What do
sir.
you?
You
What
said
do you
skin
think that I was
color.
asking you?
You said,
Okay, that's the
what
same
about
thing.
a person's skin color?
Phenotype is skin. Phenotype is your
No,
skin color, bro.
phenotype is not
Let me
skin
break
color.
that down. Phenotype is your skin tone. All right, is
No,
that
it
good
is
enough for
not.
you?
No,
Okay,
it
so
is not.
phenotype is not referring to the color of your skin.
I'm trying to
He
say
doesn't
that
know
the
what he
social
doesn't know
con.
what
Can I
phenotype is.
rebut him? Can I rebut him? When they talk about the social construct of our skin, they're talking about the black and white social construct
He
that was
said
brought
the
about.
social
See, they
construct
will
about our
not
skin.
let me talk, and we're talking about skin color.
Man, I'm about to go back to another bar, yo, and
shirt
give me
that
a
says
drink.
See, they keep cutting me off. I'm telling you when it was assisted, and if I'm
Yo, I
wrong,
ain't never
why
heard
don't you
this.
tell me,
Well,
Sean?
who's social
Sean,
contract
why
with the
don't you
skin?
tell me
What are
when
you
they start
talking
doing
about?
it with the phenotype?
We need to get shirts that say "Let me rebut that."
Sean, when did it happen? Now to see if he can
Let me
answer, why don't he answer
rebut
it then? He asked the
Yo,
question he can't answer. Not to
Lucky,
see. Not to
Lucky.
see. He asked the question and he can't answer it. Tell him to answer his own
Bro,
question.
chill.
No,
What's
y'all
up,
chill. He asked me a question. I said it's about.
Yo,
I said it's
Lucky.
about social construct. Now I'm asking him to answer the question.
Lucky.
No, Sean, answer the question since you're so smart.
I'm about to
Sean,
answer.
Sean,
I'm about to
answer it
answer.
now. Sean,
I need to
Sean,
ask Lucky something real
Sean,
quick
no,
before I answer.
answer the question. No, answer
All right,
the question.
I am.
We
Lucky.
want to know about phenotype and color. When did it
All right.
come about?
All right. What the fuck? Do you not know what kind of dumbass sense you not making?
You asked me a question you can't even answer.
I know the answer, brother.
We're waiting.
I'm not gonna ask you something I already don't know the
We
answer to.
are
That's what you ain't figured out.
We are waiting.
All right. So again, phenotype is referring to skin tone.
When was it? When did it come about?
Phenotype is referring to skin tone. Say it with me. Phenotype is referring to skin tone. So whatever the fuck you just said made absolutely no goddamn sense because no one was talking about a social construct. I said
when was
phenotype
it made,
is
sir?
referring to skin tone.
You said when was it made?
I said that specifically. If
I
your
said a guy named
unscientific
Blumenblock
ass,
made it.
if your unscientific ass listens,
I gave
brother,
you the
instead of
name
always
of the person that made it.
made what? Phenotype?
That made that whole construct.
Or
Unless you
social
could rebut
construct.
me.
Or social construct.
You don't even know the answer to your question.
No, I'm asking. See, you see how
Answer
slow
your
you
own
are?
question, Sean.
Do you understand or do you not understand what I'm asking you?
I'm challenging you. You don't know the
You're
answer
not
to your
challenging
own
me, brother.
question.
You don't. Okay, first of all, you can't challenge
You
me when you
still
don't
looking in
have
the
a
computer
command of the
for it.
question.
You're still looking in the computer for your answer, Sean. I
No,
gave
I'm
you the name
driving down the
Blumenblock.
street, bro.
I gave
How the
you the
fuck am I
name
looking for
Blumenblock.
shit? I'm
I
driving.
gave you the name Blumenblock. It was a German.
No, listen, bro. You didn't know
You
what the
can't
fuck I
rebut
was
it?
talking about. You didn't.
You don't know what you're talking about. You can't
All
even
right.
answer it.
All right. Well, okay, so what did I ask you again? What did I ask you?
You
What was
asked
my
me
question?
what was the date of people's skin complexion and phenotypes? When was that stuff brought about? And I said there was a
No,
man
that is
named
not what
Sir.
I asked you.
What did
That
you
is
ask
not.
me, sir?
That is
What did you
not what
ask
I
me? What
asked
did
you.
you ask me then? What did you ask me?
When did the word Negro become synonymous with phenotype?
And I'm asking you to answer your own question that you can't answer.
When did it? I'm asking
I'm
you
putting
to
my
know.
mic on mute. You can't answer your own question, fool.
You're not. You can't ask. You can't listen. I need you to tell me that you don't know. Concede to the question.
I said a man named Blumenblock.
No.
In 19,
Concede
while you
to
told
the
me to answer the
question.
question.
That is, I'm not talking
answering
about
it.
social construct.
No, I'm answering
I'm
it the
not
best
talking
way
about
I
social
can.
construct.
I'm answering it because you can't. I'm answering
I
it
am
because you
not
can't.
talking about social
I'm answering it
construct.
because you can't.
I am not talking about
I'm
social.
talking about answering the question because you can't answer your own
Okay.
question.
What was my question? One more time.
To connect phenotype to skin color.
You don't know. Nope, that is not my
What's your question, sir? And I'm going to ask you to answer it.
That is not my question.
What is your question?
You don't know.
What is your
This
question?
is the third. All right, so all right, here, let's be clear. This is
Why
the
don't you put
third
it in the
time.
chat? It's that
This
simple.
is the
Put it in
fourth
the chat.
time. This isn't the
Put it
third
in the
time.
chat. You can't type it in the chat.
This is, yeah, I'm gonna type it. This is the fourth time that you didn't understand what the fuck I said to you.
You don't understand what you're saying.
Yes, I do.
You don't have
Because
the
I
answer
asked
for
it.
or
I
you
asked
answer
it. I asked it 4 times, and you still didn't understand what the fuck I was asking.
If
So
I
there's a
don't
comprehension
understand
problem.
it, if I don't understand it, and if I got it wrong, why don't
All
you
right.
answer it?
If you
I'm
don't
too
understand,
stupid,
I need you to
if I don't
concede
understand it,
that
no,
you
I
do
do
not
understand it.
understand the
I
question.
answered it. I answered it.
Say
I said a
it.
guy
Say the
named
words you don't
Blumenblock.
understand or you don't know, bro.
I understand. Now you connect phenotypes to Negroes.
What do you understand? What do you
understand? You can't answer your own question.
What do you understand?
I'm waiting on you to answer your own question.
This
Because
is
it's a
how
man named
childish you are,
Blumenblock
bro.
made it. A man named Blumenbach made it. And I'm gonna give you the first name if you
What did
start
a man
answering shit.
named Blumenbach make that has to do with my
He
question?
connected the skin colors to the phenotype, and he
That
made
has
the
to
first
do
social
with
construct.
my question.
You can't answer your question.
That has to do with my
You
question.
can't answer your question.
I got the answer to my question, but you
Well,
don't
I'm putting it
understand
on
it.
you. Okay, then answer it. I'm on mute.
Go on mute. Go on mute. You on mute? Cool. Now, here's the problem with people like Rude Words. Even though I repeated the same question 4 times, he still doesn't understand the question. I asked a simple question. When did it become synonymous with skin color / phenotype? When did the word, and I was specific, I didn't say black, I said the word Negro, right? Because we know that this is the Spanish and Portuguese word. So what the fuck was they calling Negro? Were they really referring to a people, or someone else picked up on that? And here's the challenge. Here's the
Sean,
challenge.
I'm writing it in the question. When did the word
No,
Negro
I
become
need you to
synonymous
shut
with
the
what?
fuck up, bro. You don't
I'm
know that, and
putting
you
the
don't
question
know.
in the chat. I don't still know what you mean, so I need to write it down. Please.
Nah, you don't. Nah, you don't need to
When
write
did the
shit. You
word
don't need to.
Negro
You
become
need to
synonymous with what?
listen. You need to
Sir,
listen.
sir, I'm writing it in the chat for everybody to see because I don't understand it. You're right.
Okay.
Goddamn, I don't understand, brother. So I'm gonna write it in the chat so I can understand the question.
That's all
When
you
did the
had to
word
say.
Negro
That's all
become
you had to
synonymous
say
with what?
instead of acting like a kid.
When did the word? No, you don't understand it. I'm trying to make sure that everybody see that you stupid. So
Okay.
repeat your question. Repeat
All
your
right.
question
So
so I can put it in the
I'm
chat.
stupid. What's my question?
I want to make sure I heard it right so I can put it in the chat.
No, you said I'm stupid, motherfucker. So what's my
When
question?
did the word Negro become synonymous with phenotypes? Phenotypes and skin color. Am I right or wrong before I push enter? Yeah. When did the word Negro become synonymous with phenotypes and skin color? Is that your question that I just typed in the chat? You don't know what the answer to that dumbass question is. I do. I typed it in the chat, bro. Am I right or wrong? Yeah, I get my emotions because these niggas be playing this motherfucking Order of Chaos ass games. Now we're gonna put the shit in the chat and see if he can answer his own question.
First of all, I never said phenotypes. Second of all, you still don't even fucking comprehend. I slowed it down just so you can process it. All
You
I
scared
am
to put it in the
asking
chat.
you, let me say it
Why
to
can't
you
you
in
put it in the
slow.
chat so I can understand it?
When did they take the word Negro and apply it to us to people's skin color? Let me say it like that. When
I
did
got
they
it in the
take the
chat
word
already.
Negro? When did they take the word Negro and apply it to a group of people? When
Yeah,
did
skin
that
color.
transpire?
Skin color. Now you changed it to people and phenotype. I told you it was a dude named Blumenbach and he was a German motherfucking philanthropist. That's what I said, and it's still
So,
my same
all
answer.
right.
And you cannot give an answer. You can't
All
give
right.
an answer,
So
a date, or a
Blumenbach,
time.
right? No, listen. Now listen. Now you said Blumenbach. So Blumenbach was around when the Spanish and the Portuguese and other motherfuckers, started making the word synonymous with the people, right?
You asked the question that you ain't answered yet.
Brother, I just slowed
Put a
it
time
down.
and the people to him, sir. Put a
I
time
just
to it.
slowed it. I just slowed
I
it
said
down.
in the late
In
1930s and 1940s is when they start putting phenotypes, the skin color,
And that
and
is
start putting.
wrong.
Oh, if it's wrong, let me talk and just rebut it.
No, I'm not gonna let you talk and rebut it.
Okay, well,
You
shit.
don't
If
even
I'm so wrong,
understand.
you should let me at least talk about it and then rebut
No,
it.
why? When you don't know what the fuck I'm asking you, why would I keep letting you talk?
In the
You
chat, I
don't
wrote,
know.
when did the word Negro become synonymous with skin
You
color?
don't know. You can't even ask the question. You don't
Bro, I gave
understand
the
it.
name of the person who did it and the year and the college
You
he
don't
went to. I'm
know.
looking at it.
First of all, that's how fucked up you are in your fucking head.
Why are
I
you
said,
getting so
when did
mad?
they? I was
They,
specific about
who
my
are
question.
they? Who are
Exactly.
they?
Who the fuck you think we talking about? The
There
goddamn
you.
Spanish and Portuguese.
When did
When did
okay, now I'm
they?
ask the question. When did they put Negro to a skin color? Ooh. Rabbit got your tongue, nigga. Told you stupid.
All right, real words.
Told you stupid, nigga.
In all seriousness,
I will walk you stupid ass niggas down.
in all seriousness, you
I'm
look like
waiting,
a
Sean.
goddamn, you look
Told you
like a goddamn
stupid.
fool right now, bro.
Nigga, that's
Like
the
I
essence
can't
of a
even be more
conversation
serious.
is when a person
I
can't
don't
rebut.
even want to cuss you out right now. As
That's
much as
all
I
you
should
can
cuss
do.
you out, I don't even want
That's
to cuss
all
you out
you
right now.
can do.
Because this is pathetic. This is really a problem, bro. Like, you got a real problem. Like, psychologically, you're
Problem,
fucked
bro.
up.
You can't even answer your own
You are
question, boy.
fucked up.
I told you stupid.
No
Told you that.
one believes you in the chat, bro. Are
Bro,
you
and I'm
not?
glad I
Look at
got
the
this
chat.
shit recorded.
No
Bro, you
one.
can't answer. Nigga, answer
Right.
your own
I'm
question. Answer
glad
the
that you got
question.
it. I know the answer because I already answered it. You
Nigga, you put the
dumbass nigga. That's what's so fucked up about the goddamn question.
when did the Spanish and the Portuguese put motherfucking skin color to Negro? When?
Look,
Explain, Sean.
you still don't even understand the question. You still don't look at how you saying it. When did the Spanish and the Portuguese put skin color? You
That's your
dumb nigga.
question, sir.
You're a dumbass nigga. You don't know
Dumbass
how to
nigga.
read. You don't know how to comprehend anything, and you damn sure can't even argue. You can't argue with people that don't understand. You don't understand the question. You sound like a fucking 2-year-old, bro. Like you're humiliating your fucking self
You
and
can't
your
even answer your
parents.
own question, bro.
You're fucking humiliating yourself, your
He
mother,
said I
your
wasn't
father,
talking
your
about him.
grandparents,
I'm talking
every
about
goddamn thing
them.
that you claim to be,
He said
nigga.
I'm
You
talking about
fucking up.
them. I said, well, who is them? He can't even answer that shit. We're talking about
No.
them.
That
Motherfucker,
shows you
who is
how
them?
slow you are.
Nigga,
That
who was
shows you
them,
how
nigga?
slow.
Who
Listen.
is
All
them
right, so
over there, nigga?
let me teach you about history, right? Let me teach you about history, right?
Who is them over there? I'm still waiting on who was them. And
Yeah,
when was
all
they
right.
around?
So,
You
okay,
asked the
so
question I got in the chat, Sean.
are you gonna
You
shut the
still
fuck
haven't
up?
answered this question.
Are you gonna shut the fuck up? I'm
Yep.
just waiting on you to be quiet. Thank you. So I asked a simple question. When did they use the word Negro and apply it to phenotype / skin color for the slow people who don't understand what phenotype is? You didn't understand what phenotype was, so I had to fucking say skin color because you're a slow motherfucker. They, meaning the Spanish and Portuguese, since it was the first use of the words. And the answer is in the etymology. But your dumbass didn't even know because you're trying to be goddamn so smart that you look fucking dumb. The answer was on a goddamn page. But your stupid motherfucking ass was trying to be so goddamn intelligent, which you don't have any fucking intelligence, that you didn't know the answer.
So the Oxford language is the
No,
one that
nigga,
made
I need you
phenotype?
to shut the fuck up. I'm not done talking.
You said it's on the page. I'm seeing
Shut your
Oxford language.
motherfucking dumb ass up, nigga.
So
Shut
the
your
Oxford
dumb ass
language
up,
is the
nigga.
people that made it.
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. I'm talking. I'm teaching, nigga. So when we looked at the etymology of the word, that is when it was first being applied to, right? It's been their word. We know that. It's been their word. But it don't take the shape that it takes until it starts being applied toward a distinct people. Because they never really seen these niggas like that. I mean, they did in the 7th century because motherfuckers was goddamn running them through the Iberian slave trade. So they knew of that shit, but they never really applied it in such. But it is when the Portuguese and the Spanish bring their motherfucking happy asses into West Africa, and then they start making these denotions, similar with these fucking Arabs. But all I'm trying to tell you, bro, is stop trying to sound educated when your ass is dumb. That was the reason and the purpose and the intent of my fucking question, because you didn't know. And it shows you that if you take the answer to your question and feed it right back to your motherfucking ass in the same way that it's on the screen, you can't process it because you're so worried about trying to be right. You're wrong. And you're a dumb motherfucker. How your dumb ass even got a job? I don't know, but I'm glad you got one. I'm glad you got one. Because if you didn't have no motherfucking job, nigga, your ass would be a fucking bum on a goddamn side of the street, nigga. Because you don't possess the compensity to comprehend what the fuck intelligent people are talking about. So I really need you to shut the fuck up and let smart people educate your dumb ass. Because you
Well,
looking
I'll just put in the
stupid out
chat.
here.
I'll just put in the chat phenotype. And it says a man in 1911 named Wilhelm Johansen is the one who starts studying this shit, you dumb bastard. You stupid bitch.
Your mother, nigga.
You so
Your mother
stupid and
stupid
said the
bitch.
Spanish
She
and
let
the
your dumb ass
Portuguese did
daddy
this
nut
shit.
in her.
Can you
That's how
please?
fucked up you are. That's why you fucked up. You don't even understand. You don't even
Yeah,
This
understand.
y'all
nigga
wrong with.
stupid as fuck.
You don't even
This
understand what
nigga
just
stupid. He talking
processed.
about they was studying
Look how dumb this nigga is. This
phonotypes
nigga
in the
went to go
fucking
look up the
15 and
word
1600s.
phenotype and then gonna try to say this
He gonna
person named
motherfucking
such and
saying that some
such in the
Spanish and some
1800s.
Portuguese. He
You
said some
slow, bro.
Spanish. He said, see, the Spanish and the Portuguese is the ones who made this phenotype shit. So I'm telling you that the
No,
shit wasn't even
no one
studied
said
until
that.
1912 by a
Let
man
me
named
be quiet. Let you
Johansen.
do that.
So
Let me
a
do that.
man named Johansen and the guy named Blumenblock is the
Who
ones
who
who
made
brought
who did,
together.
what did you say? What did you say that I claimed? What did you say that I
You
claimed?
claim that the phonotypes and the fucking Negroes was invented by the
No.
Spanish
Say
and
it
the.
again. I
You
claimed
said
what?
this shit came from fucking the 15 and 1600s. That's what you said,
What did
bastard.
I say came from the
Nigga,
1500s?
it's in the.
He
You
said.
said connecting
He said the phenotype.
Negro,
Right. What
connecting
what
Negro,
did I say?
connecting Negro to skin colors. That's what you
What
said.
did I
You
say?
said connecting skin color phenotypes to Negro. The Spanish and the Portuguese
No.
did it.
What did I say? What did I
That's what
say?
I'm saying. You said.
No. Repeat what I said again.
You said that the question was, when did the Negro get connected to a skin color and
No.
phenotype? It's in the
You
chat.
see where you
I
fucked
see
up
you
at?
trying to switch it up.
No, you see where you fucked up at
I
though.
wrote it down in the chat so you can't get out of it, sir.
You
I
couldn't have
wrote it in the
because
chat
that's not
because
what the
you are
fuck
a
I
fucking
said.
order of chaos,
That's
sir.
not what I said. That's not
Then
what I
what did you
said.
say so I can write it in the chat?
That is not what I said.
Why don't you say what you said so I can
I
write it
said,
in the
when
chat?
did the word, listen real slowly. See, this is the 6th time. You slow motherfucker. This is the 6th time. And what's so goddamn bad about it is that you don't even know how embarrassing you're looking right now.
Bro, okay, I just want to write it down in the chat, that's all. So I won't get it wrong. Say it again. Switch it up again, you dumb bastard.
I never switched it up. It did. Can
Okay,
anyone
then
else?
say it then.
Can
Man, say it
anyone
so I can
else
write
on
it in
this
the chat.
panel? Can anyone else on this panel tell me if I switched it up or not?
Man, just say it so I can put it in the chat, bro.
No, you ain't switching nothing up.
Okay, well, what'd you say then so I can put it in the chat so everybody can see what you said?
What
We can
words
go
you
over it.
switching with?
You said connect skin color to Negro and phenotype.
Root words. I'm gonna say
Yo,
this one
but
more time.
hold on. Root words. He's never gonna let a conversation end. Word. I've been on here for a minute. I'm about to get up out of here, man. My night is over.
Hey, I
brothers have a good
bodied you.
night.
Hey, man, I got you on here now to see. I bodied you, bro. I'm so glad I had this conversation. That's why I had to shoot you 20 because I could do. I'm gonna do the same thing you do. You're inspirational when you show me how to really grow a channel off scholarship, though, and make people bite their words and make people hate their words.
Look
Thank
at what he's using.
No, I
Chat
taught you that, right?
GPT.
Thank you. You taught you, man.
I
Thank
taught
you,
you that,
Look what
right?
he's using.
Yeah, that's what all them pseudos
These
do.
niggas is dumb, yo.
Man,
He think that
bodied you
he
today,
really
bro.
think that
I bodied
he
you,
really
man.
think that I'm implying that the word phenotype was used in the 1500s because that's what he said.
Bro, you
Yeah,
ain't
he's
answered
crazy.
your
That's
own
That's what
not
he
what
question.
you were
said.
saying.
Nigga, I'm still
And I
waiting
Yeah,
for you
never
to
that's
answer.
said
not what
that.
you were
I
saying.
gave you the answer.
Never.
I
You
gave
don't
you my
even
answer.
no, you never understood
You
what I said. Yo,
still
look.
scared to
Hey, not
answer
a
your own
coincidence.
question.
Not a coincidence.
Yo.
Nigga won't even answer his own
I'm clipping
question.
the end of this shit up. Listen, yo, I'm clipping the end of this
Nah,
shit
you
up
already know
because
how we do.
yeah, he fucked all the
This
way up.
Why can't you answer your own question?
reusable content, man. You know
Why
that.
Bro,
can't you
this
answer your
this
own
nigga,
question?
this nigga just made himself look so fucking stupid and he
Sean,
think he
you
right,
asked a
yo.
question that you can't even answer.
I answered the question. I broke
Okay,
it
I'm too
down.
stupid and I'm too ignorant. Can you please answer it
No,
again, sir?
I'm not
I
repeating
said it was a
shit for
man
you.
named Blumenblock.
Nah.
I
Nah,
said it happened
Sean's
in the
done. He said he's not
1900s.
repeating nothing.
I
I
know
ain't
he
Hold
ain't,
on,
nothing.
but
root
I mean,
word.
since I'm stupid, I might forgot. Since I'm smoking this weed and shit, I might have forgotten shit. You know what I'm saying? I might be stupid or
You
some
ain't
shit. Why can't you
smoking.
just
You ain't smoking
repeat
weed,
his
nigga. You
answer?
smoking crack with smoke signal. You and that nigga on crack. How the fuck did someone tell you the same thing 6 times and you still don't get it? Like that's
You ain't
dumb.
answered that question not once. You said some Spanish people
Oh,
made it, and
okay.
I'm still waiting on the time.
Did I made what? What Spanish? What did you claim that I said Spanish people did what?
You said them people did it, and I'm waiting on who is them people.
No, them people did what? What did they do specifically?
You said them people connected phenotypes and skin colors. The Negro is written down. You can't get out of it, boy.
No. Look, this how dumb you are. Again, you're dumb. And then why the fuck did you go look up phenotype?
To show you that it wasn't around before 1911, motherfucker, and show you who made it.
Okay, so
And so that goes with my source saying that it happened in the 1900s.
The use of the word phenotype was not around in the 1550s. No one claimed
You're gonna
that.
have to prove it. Prove it.
No
Prove
one
it in
claimed
Spanish.
that.
How do you claim? How do you say phonotype in Spanish and Portuguese?
What?
You said that the Portuguese and the Spanish is the ones who did it. Say it in
What
Spanish
did
and
they do?
Portuguese.
What did I say they did? What did I say
They
they did
connected
again?
phenotype. They connected phenotype, skin color to a race of people.
Do you
That's
understand what I'm saying? Do you
I'm saying
understand?
you're saying nothing and you can't answer your own question.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand
Yes,
what
I'm
I'm
saying that I
implying by
got you
that?
in a corner and you can't answer your own question
Do
because it's
you
a stupid ass
understand what is
question.
being implied by that, brother?
Yes,
Yes or
a
no?
social construct called
No,
race.
I ain't said shit about no goddamn social construct.
You can't answer your own question.
I did answer it.
No,
I
you
don't
didn't. You're a
understand.
liar.
So I never answered it.
No, you didn't say the Spanish and the Portuguese and get the years that they
All right,
did it.
so
I
hold
gave years and
on.
a
That's
day.
your point. That's your point.
Yeah, I
Does
said a man named
hold
Blumenbach
on,
did it.
hold
I
on,
said
hold on,
phenotypes
hold
was made
on.
by a man named
Hold
Johansson.
on.
You ain't
Who
gave no
agrees?
sources or
Who agrees
references.
with you? Who agrees with
Sir,
you?
I
Who
just want to
agrees
tell
with
you my
you?
sources.
Who
I
agrees
just want
with
to tell
you?
you my sources. My
No, who
sources is a
agrees
man
with
named
you?
Johansson who made phenotypes and
Who
who started
agrees
studying
with you that I
phenotypes in
didn't answer the
1911.
question? Who
You ain't
agrees
gonna
with you
answer
that
it
I didn't answer
again.
the question?
Man, I already got you when I quieted you. I put
Who
you on QT.
agrees that I didn't answer the question? Can someone tell me if I answered it or I didn't?
Man, if they can agree with you, they could answer it and shut it up. You didn't answer it because you don't even know your question. You tried to make a trick ass question.
All right, hold on.
Said,
What's the question? Because I got to get up out of here, man. What's the question?
All right, bro. So not a coincidence. Did I not answer the question?
What's the question?
Yeah, you answered it.
What's the question?
There we go.
Like 10, 15 minutes ago.
What is it? Since I'm so stupid, I might
You don't even know what the question is.
Yes, I is, and it's made by a man named Blumenbach in a social construct.
What is made by what is?
The connection of a crayon color to a race of people.
God damn, you slow, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know. It just you read the whole etymology of a word telling you that the word was used in the 1550s, and you didn't even catch that. You see how slow you are, dog?
Now you're admitting that now you're admitting that social that phenotypes and that stuff came from the 1500s. Is that what you're claiming?
You don't
Is that
understand.
what you're claiming? Because I'm saying it coming from the 1900s. I'm saying phenotype connected with the race theory.
So the word Negro. All right. So let me make sure that I'm clear, right? I'm gonna let you go, not a coincidence, but I want to make sure that I'm clear. So our root word, I'm being dead serious, bro. Nothing, real
No,
shit.
you ain't,
We're playing
man.
around. So what I'm saying is root words. So when did they first start calling Africans Negro?
In the
1800s?
No, in 1900s, according to when you said phenotype.
So they start. So
Sir,
all right.
Can
So
I answer the question, bro?
no, you said the 1900s.
No. Go ahead, then. No, you can't answer it. This niggas is crazy.
All right. So if I show you a source from the if I show you a source from a
no, I want you to answer the question when it's connecting Negro to a skin color and phenotype. You still haven't answered that question.
One more time.
You have not answered that question, and that's disingenuous.
One more time. I can show you a source from the 14th and 15th century. From the 14th and 15th century, where the word Negro is referring to a people. Did you know that?
In the 14th century, they was calling them Moors.
No, they fucking was not.
Let's go.
Hey,
No,
not
the
not
Portuguese.
for
You gonna
No,
shit.
embarrass
look.
yourself.
Good night,
You
bro.
gonna
Yeah.
Good night,
embarrass your
bro. Good
stupid
night,
ass
bro.
Yo,
self.
root words, root
You
words.
gonna
We out of here,
embarrass
man.
yourself.
Yo, we out of here.
Good looking out, not to see, man. These niggas is crazy, bro. They said in
But
1400.
why do you
Put
keep calling them
American culture,
Aboriginal? Why do you
huh?
keep calling them Aboriginal? It's you.
Because we the ones who made these cities. Slaves didn't make cities because they didn't make cities where.
Stop this shit right now. So look, Cass, we got to take our people back. They keep trying to name these people Aboriginals and all this other shit, and they're not. So this is Benjamin Banneker. He's the son of Robert Banneker and Mary Banneker, right? So let's come down here real quick. It says their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogists. Y'all understand that? His grandmother Molly was an English dairymaid who had been falsely convicted of theft, indentured to a Maryland tobacco farmer. After working out her indenture, Welsh rented a farm, some land, eventually purchasing
She
2
was
African
indentured,
slaves.
bro.
No, yo, stop, Rob, stop. Be quiet. You can hold on for 2 seconds. Welsh rented and farmed some land, eventually purchasing 2 African slaves, who she freed several years later. Welsh wed one of her former slaves, Bannaky or Banneker, said to be the son of a chief. Their daughter Mary also married an African. Wow. A man from Guinea who had been enslaved, baptized as Robert and freed. So where do y'all get, and it says who took Banneker as his surname upon the marriage. So we got Molly, who marries the first African. They have a daughter named Mary, right? So here's Mary Banneker. And then she meets another African from Guinea, and he gets baptized and changes his name to Robert, and they have Benjamin Banneker. So that's what I'm here for. I'm taking back the ancestors. He's an African. Y'all gonna stop trying to bring him up as an Aboriginal. That's just it. He's an African.
Okay, can I just rebut it? Can I rebut it? Just 1 second.
There's nothing to rebut.
I'm glad you showed that part. Hell no, Drew Words.
Yeah, there's nothing to rebut, man.
Yeah, I'm glad you showed that. Hell no, root words.
Y'all got one major problem, bro.
What you say?
Oh, y'all got one major problem, bro.
What you say? Why you say that, bro?
And his name is not a coincidence.
What? Never.
He is a problem.
Never. I fuck with not coincidence. That's the homie, bro. Like I say, man, we disagree, but I do respect the fact that if he do got some disagreement, he would at least breathe some shit that he got. But that nigga ain't no problem, bro.
Man, he be bringing.
I embarrass his ass too, nigga.
Y'all
Homie and
all
all.
go to his channel and watch.
Homie and all. That is. I mean, you think I'll subscribe to, bro? He supported my shit, bro.
Because
Today we're going to see that the Aboriginal community, who was so against Africa, who was so against being from Africa, actually teach from books who say humans come from Africa. Even though the book is pseudo, but it's as pseudo as they are.
Not a coincidence, don't know where the source at neither. See, he be finding the books that we be talking about and claiming like he read the books and he know. That's
the source dealing with civilization here. This is Katanga A Bongo, Civilization and Ancient Egyptian. All right, it said civilization and ancient Egyptians who said Americans who introduced the idea to cultivation to Africa, the biggest change in the South American brought to the Africa. It was the change in agriculture from foraging to cultivation. So you went from being a hunter and gatherer to a nigga that can successfully grow some shit. And they ain't got to worry about whether it's going to pop up or getting a berry.
Climate is what forced humans out of Africa about 1 million years ago. At the height of the forest cycle, only in the northern part of the continent, in the forest thin enough to allow human habitation. Most of humans therefore live and forage in the north at the height of the forest cycle. In one of the forest cycles about 1 million years ago, the forest was too dense and the rainfall too heavy, even in the north for human habitation.
Now listen.
Hold on, it's about to say it right now, bro. It's about to say it right now. I'm almost done. Some humans travel to the South American continent to escape the relentless forest. Other humans made the long trek by land to what is now Asia. Later forest cycles forced more humans from Africa to South America and Asia.
All right.
Oh, y'all got one major problem, bro.
What you say? Why you say that, bro?
And his name is not a coincidence.
What? Never.
He is a problem.
Never. I fuck with not a coincidence.